A sword family that dominates half of the world. The Runcandel family. A renowned sword family whose members are born with both strong physiques and exceptional talent. Have ruled over the world with overwhelming prowess. Combat. Conquer. Control. These three things describe everything about this family. That's the family that I was born into. I'm Gene Runcandel, the youngest son of the Runcandel family. In the selection ceremony where the future of the child is predicted, I chose the sword of the family head. I'm the one who will become the family head. You've chosen as I've hoped. How interesting. I had thought that my future would only be full of success and fame as well. But does that even make sense? I had zero talent in swordsmanship. How can someone from the Runcandel family be that lousy at using a sword? Runcandel's disgrace, someone who's far below the standards of a Runcandel. Hey, Gene. Are you swinging that useless wooden sword again? Leave him be. I guess he won't wield a sword unless it's a special sword. Where could that special sword be, I wonder? I know, right? I wonder where the Barasada is. Why is he swinging that wooden sword? Hey, why aren't you answering? Your almighty brothers are asking you a question. Kook. What a useless bastard. Why do you even bother swinging that thing? It's useless anyway. Irk. Ha. What's this? Basic swordsmanship theory. Hey. Do you think you'd get good at swords just by reading about some swordsmanship theory? This is why guys who are useless should never be given any chances. Stop. Give it back to me. Because chances are given to you. Brothers, hold on. You fail to know your place. Stop it. And keep holding on to hope. You didn't need to do that. What did you say? We're all doing this for your sake. Why do you keep talking back? Is that what your nanny taught you to do? Gilly has got nothing to do with this. Seeing as how you're still defying us. It looks like we need to teach you a good lesson on manners. My brother's bullying. My pathetic non-existent talent. I don't care about them at all. I just need to work hard. If I work hard, then eventually, I'll receive recognition from my family and become a part of the Runcandels. That's what I truly believed. Gene Runcandel. From this moment on, you are banished from the family. Since your efforts are commendable, we won't kill you. That was how I got banished from the family at the age of 25 and started wandering around aimlessly. That was around the time I met Master. And that's when I knew that I did have talent. Not just that. I have talent for magic, which was forbidden in the family. 3 years after that, connect the mana that exists in nature and the magician's mana to recover mana. After that, strengthen the mana that will be manifested. Who are you? I'm Sodaret. The master of all shadows. Gene Runcandel. I'll propose a contract to you as the god of shadows. If you make a contract with me, not only will you be able to use shadow power, you will also be able to negate all curses. Oh, my. Oh, contractor. It looks like you were hated by someone when you were young. It looks like your talent has been cut off because of a mere curse. A curse. Yeah. It's a curse known as the Bladed Illusion, which suppresses talents for swordsmanship. It's a terrible curse that can never exist in the Runcandel family. I see. Maybe that's why I was drawn to you. From this moment forth, no curses will be able to bring harm upon you anymore. All that's left is for you to become an extraordinary magic swordsman. Gene Runcandel. I will have fun observing you. It was as Sodaret had said. Every time I picked up my sword, I was able to reach new heights. It's so light. It's like it doesn't weigh anything at all. It feels like I'm just swinging my arms. The worst dunce in the history of the Runcandel family. If I just add on magic, then has ceased to exist. Finally. My hard work has come to fruition. Didn't I just hear something scream? My body feels heavy. For some reason. Master, soul. Dire. Is anyone there? I can't believe I died while sleeping. Is this because I'm useless after all? Do I not even have the chance to use the magic and power of Sodaret that I had finally obtained? If it was going to be like this, why was I given a chance? Huh? The people of the family? What's happening right now? I definitely died, though. Cheer up, young Master Jean. Gilly. Why is she here? That sword is Barasada. It's the selection ceremony. I've returned to the past. As the 1-year-old baby, Jean Runcandel. I took up the sword coincidentally in my previous life, but the youngest young master has chosen the family head sword. In this life, I will make my own choice. How can this be? The Patriarch's sword, my lord. Young Master Jean. The youngest selected Barasada. The selection ceremony is over. Move the youngest to the Storm Castle. 6 years later, Storm Castle. I can't reach it. It's been 6 years since I came to the Storm Castle. I have to stay here until I'm 10 years old, according to the family's rules. So I have 3 more years left. I'm bored. What's wrong? Why, young master? There's a dead bird in your room. The only ones who do this in Storm Castle are man, oh man. Poor bird. Brothers. Too bad the maid found it first. Daytona Runcandel, 9 years old, 11th son of the 13 Runcandel brothers. True, we put that there for you to see. Haytona Runcandel, 9 years old, 12th son of the 13 Runcandel brothers. How's our gift to you? Are you moved to tears? Those two. I know they become notorious murderers once they become flag bearers, but brats who just turned 9 killed an innocent bird, just to torment me. Don't actually cry though, that'd be annoying. Hey, can you hear us? Does someone who's destined to become the Patriarch think nothing of us? Where did you leave your Barasada? What? Say that again. You're so quiet that I can't hear you. I said. Shut the hell up. You dare. I beard with it until now. But I can't take it anymore. Kook. From now on, you'd best stay out of my sight as much as possible. What's going on here, young masters? Khan. Young Master Jean. What in the world? They fought amongst themselves. Pardon? Did you not hear me? I said they fought all of a sudden and collapsed. As expected of Runcandel, even a child is fierce. Ugh. I see. Understood. Then, I will take them to a doctor. No, Khan. There's somewhere they need to go. Follow me. Young Master Jean. Are you going to just leave them here? The rainstorm is going to get stronger soon. They need to be aware of what they've done. By your order, young master. That force. It definitely wasn't aura. It can't be mana. If that's the case, then this matter isn't just a scuffle between brothers. I must report this to the Patriarch. You. Yes, Sir Knight. Bring me a horse. I knew it. He's heading off to report to father. Though Khan is our guardian knight. He's also an observer. One since that must have looked like magic in Khan's eyes, I'm sure he wouldn't just leave it be. Shadow energy. The proof of my contract with Sodaret. Thanks to this power, I found out that my contract with Sodaret is valid even in this life. And thanks to curse immunity, a perk of being Sodaret's contractor, I was able to avoid bladed illusion. The dunce of Runcandel, Jean Runcandel, no longer exists. From now on, many things will differ to my previous life. What's left now is meeting father. That is all. The youngest beat the T-Omicron Nu Alpha twins. Con. Assemble the flag bearers. I'll have to go see the youngest. The 7 flag bearers of Runcandel and 200 knights have been assembled. Good. Let's go to the storm castle. A sudden order to gather, huh? Brother Dyphus, do you know anything about this? I asked Luna earlier, but I don't think she does either. Mary Runcandel, Runcandel's 7th flag bearer. I was busy beating up some mages. The Tawna twins will be out of the storm castle by next year. So I doubt it'd be about them. Don't you think he's coming to see our youngest? Dyphus Runcandel, Runcandel's 4th flag bearer. Our youngest. Why? He chose the founder's sword during the selection, remember? Ah, right. He did. But would that alone be enough reason for him to come back? Well. There's no way we'll know what father is thinking. Mary, Dyphus. Ah, sorry, sis. Luna Runcandel, Runcandel's 1st flag bearer. Father personally came back to see him. Is he really that useful? Him. The Patriarch is coming to see us, maybe he's coming to see his children. Maybe. Con must have told father everything. Con's pretty dull, so he wouldn't have strictly told father that I was using magic. Could you turn around for a sec? He probably just reported everything that he saw as it was. The youngest son who's using a power that isn't magic or aura. Father's coming back to check what that power could be. To see if that power, or I, could be an asset for the future and prosperity of the clan. We greet the Patriarch. Bring the Tawna twins. Hey Tona, Daytona. Yes, father. I heard you got into an altercation with Jean. What was your fault in that altercation? We have no fault. Jean was the one that hurt us. All right. With an unknown power, too. It wasn't aura. It looked like magic. Magic is a forbidden art in our family. That's right, father. If Jean used magic, we should interrogate him before he hides his tracks. Pause. My sons. Etch this into your heart. You will not be able to survive within the Runcandels like this. Go bring Jean. My father, Chiron Runcandel. The strongest, but at the same time, coldest person I've ever known. The greatest title in today's time, the peak of a demigod, Genesis Knight. While he once was no different from ordinary people, after he achieved the status of a Genesis Knight, he lost most of his humane emotions. And became an existence who only obsessed over the clan, and its development. To my father, someone with no talent in swordsmanship like me, would be treated as a nobody. But this time, it's different. In this life, I'll make sure no one will be able to disregard me. Hey. I greet the Patriarch. Why did you call me Patriarch, and not father? My brothers, sisters, and the Guardian Knights. Over 100 members of the clan visited today. Because of that, I concluded that your visit must be an official one, and that's why I chose to refer to you that way. Ichem. That's a satisfying answer. Thank you, Patriarch. I visited the castle for a different reason today, so refer to me as father for now. Then, I'll ask you the same question I asked your brothers. What wrong did your brothers commit in your altercation? That is revenge. If you are a member of the Runcandel family, you must always return what you are given. Wow. Whether that be a favor, or resentment. Everyone except the youngest in the room, leave. Has the youngest son passed the Patriarch's test? Don't just stand around. It's the Patriarch's order. Yes. We will follow his order. A one-on-one talk with father. Little guy. Not bad, huh? I sent everyone away because I had a few questions only for you. The Tawna twins mentioned that you used a special power. We Runcandels strictly forbid the usage of magic, because you aren't able to achieve the pinnacle of swordsmanship if you train in magic. What is the power that you were using? If it was magic, I will not allow this to pass lightly. That is As long as father knows about this power. He won't ignore this. Because the power of Sodaret. I'm not sure about that either. I can't tell if this is either magic or aura. So I was wondering what to call it. If you don't mind. You can help me name it. This is the power of Runcandel's founder. That power. Shadow energy. Barisada's shadow energy. So does that mean that this child is destined to be the head of this family? Father? That's right. That is the power of Sodaret, the god of shadows. The god of shadows? That's right. Sodaret made a contract with the founder of the Runcandel family, Lord Timar. And is the god that has been with us since. But since Lord Timar passed away, Sodaret has not appeared in Runcandel. I don't know what the reason for that may be either, but it seems like he is trying to reach out to Runcandel through you. Then father, I'm curious about one thing. That person. The god, Sodaret. Is he stronger than you, father? I don't know. Since I have never fought a god before. You have never fought a god before, huh? That is truly the best answer he could have given. My son. That was a good question. Thanks to your innocent question, I have gotten a great conversational topic. I think that coming to see you today was a good decision. Then, let me ask you a question return. In that power. How do you want to use that shadow energy? I want to use this power for the sake of the family. For the family. What an amusing lie. You beat down your older brothers, threw them into the storm, and you say that you want to use that power for the family. Tell me the truth. As expected, he isn't going to let this go so easily. I want to use this power for myself. Yes, I like that. I will keep a close eye on you from now on. Ha! Nice. I got through that safely. Getting the justification to use shadow energy however I wanted to is good enough, but to think that father now has expectations of me. This is a result that I did not expect. This life really is completely different from my previous one. Youngest one. Here. Take this. Sister Mary. What is this? It's a special present from your older sister. Nanny, hold it. It's heavy. Ah, yes. Boil it well, chew it thoroughly, and get strong quickly. Got it? Sister Mary. Where's your luggage? I gave it to the youngest one. Why? Why me? This is the Phoenix's heart. To give this to a 7-year-old child. Sister Mary is crazy. Mary Runcandel. A 6-star knight and the 7th rider of Runcandel. Also known as the Wind Fury. She also has another name that isn't well known. The Madwoman of the Southern Region. The reason why my battle-crazed sister gave me this is obvious. Hurry up and get strong, so you can become my opponent. If eaten at a young age, you will not only become resistant to fire, but it's also an elixir that promotes growth. Ah, now that I think about it, the Phoenix's heart is needed in order for a 6-star mage to summon a phoenix safely. In this life, I might really be able to summon a phoenix with my own hands. Young master, did you wait long? Ah, thank you, Gilly. Young Lady Mary gave you such a great gift. Please eat it before it gets cold. Why yeah, but before that. Older brothers, if you have something to say, please say it quickly. Ah, it's nothing. It looked like it was too much for you to eat. Why yeah. I saw Gilly holding such a large pot just now, so. Do you want to eat it that badly? Then listen to my request. Why? Why do we have to do something like this? I know, right? There's nothing here. Why are we doing this? What would happen to us if someone finds out that we dug this out? What are you saying? Obviously, the youngest is going to get in trouble. Why would we? You're right. We just need to eat the soup. Yeah. Also, the youngest is a little scary. Oh my. Welcome, brothers. You got here rather quickly. Shut up. We did as you asked, so hand over the soup. I already put it on the table over there. Really? Where? Hey, little bro, isn't this a teaspoon? Isn't this too little? I said I'd give you some, but I never specified how much. But I kept my promise, right? Well then, enjoy. Yeah. Thanks a lot. I thought they'd do a half-assed job, but they actually did pretty well. With this thickness. I think 1-star magic should be enough. I was getting rather frustrated. Because my mana was building up without having anything I could use it on. Finally. I have arrived. Runcandel's secret storage. I never got a chance to come here in my previous life. So it feels weird for me to be here. Older brother said that I needed to say a trigger word. Runcandel's child is here to console Murakan. Runcandel's secret storage. This is the place where Runcandel stored the secret tomes of the families they've brought to ruins in the last 1,000 years. It's pretty vast. Entry is only permitted to the flag-bearer of Runcandel. He said that I didn't need to know about this place because I didn't have the qualifications to become Omicron Nu Epsilon. But you've helped a lot, brother. I'm putting it to good use now. What is that? Scales. Is it not human? Why is such a thing? Don't tell me. Runcandel's child is here to console Murakan. Black Dragon Murakan. I heard that the Black Dragon Murakan was defeated by the first flag-bearer, and went into a deep slumber. But I never thought that story was real. I don't have time for this. Where are the secret tomes? Are they here? Found them. There are secret tomes from all kinds of families. Let's see. I'll take a look at the Kungan family since they were also a Swordmaster family. It's pretty difficult for 3-star magic theories. I would like to take with them me. But there's danger of getting caught if I did that. I'll copy them every time I come here. Who? No way. No one from the Storm Castle should be at the secret library at this time. Hey you. What are you? Murakan? Why is Murakan? I never heard of Murakan awakening in my past life. Let's calm down. Since Murakan is our family's guardian dragon, maybe he'll let me go if I show respect and act like a little child. Runcandel's child. Greets the family's guardian. You called me a guardian? Did you just call me a guardian? How dare you treat me as a mere guardian? Damn you, Runcandel. That's what you taught everyone about me. Ugh. I can't go off on this little one, but it's driving me crazy. You're already going off on me. Damn it. Damn it. Damn, it's been a while since I last smelled something good and all I can see is a child. You. Sir. Why do you smell like shadow energy? Shadow energy? That's right. Even though I slept for the last 1,000 years, I remember this smell clearly. This distinct smell of shadow energy should only come from those that are under a contract like Timar. The reason Murakan woke up is because of my shadow energy. Where is this coming from? Is it here? Then. Should I test something out? Mr. Murakan. Oh yes. You know something, don't you? Could you be talking about this? My father told me that this power is from the shadow god, Sodaret. Hayek. Hey Sodaret. You are kidding me, right? Are you serious? The promised 1,000-year contract. Is this little child? Hey kiddo. Yes, Mr. Murakan. You know. I actually made a promise with Sodaret. And it seems that the person who needs to cooperate with me to keep the promise is you. A promise with Sodaret? I'll fill you in on the details later. But for now, I just woke up so I can't really think straight. And I don't think you'll understand since you're too young. But I should at least introduce myself formally to Soderet's contractor. I am Murakan, Soderet's representative. His friend. And the last descendant of the first being created from shadows. According to the 1,000-year contract. From now on, I will be by your side. By my side. State your name, Soderet's contractor. Jean Runcandel. I am the 13th and the youngest child of the Runcandel family. Black Dragon Murakan Mountain, a place with stormy winds, got its name from this dragon. Black Dragon Murakan ruled over this place a long time ago. However, 1,000 years ago, Murakan was defeated in a battle against Timar Runcandel. And it is written that after the storm castle was destroyed, Murakan fell into a deep slumber. However, that isn't the truth but the words of the guardian dragon of the founder. Those who make a contract with the gods do it together with a guardian dragon. However, as there was nothing known about the guardian dragon of Soderet, there was a bit of doubt. I would understand if it was because Murakan had fallen into a deep slumber. Since Murakan is now awake, does that mean I'll get a guardian dragon as well? Murakan, I'm here. Oh, you came. My nanny packed me some snacks. Take it. Since I'll be together with Murakan in the coming days, I should ask him all things I am curious about. And that is how after Murakan awoke, I kept him in the secret library for many weeks. Why did I fight with Timar? That was 1,000 years ago, how would I remember? I'm certain of one thing about Murakan. Okay, but is this all of the strawberry pie? That stupid strawberry pie. 1, 2, 3. Ha, there are only 7 of them. He goes crazy over strawberry pie. What do you do when you come here? Transcribing. I take blank journals out with me and I write down everything that you tell me in secret. Huh, really? So do you understand it a bit? About 30%. I don't know about the rest. Don't lose too much faith. That's a lot for someone your age. Other kids can't do that and they're lazy. That's just for normal kids. I am a Runcandel. This is normal to me. I have 12 older brothers and sisters. Not only that but I also have my father, mother, and the elders. If I want to destroy those people, I have to work harder. Murakan. If he was the founder, how much of this book would he have understood? If I were to be compared to the strongest being in history, how would I fare right now? Timar. I don't think he could even understand a single line in the book at your age. However, a theory isn't necessarily true. He didn't read these books and still fought well. Grown. You have potential, just like Timar did. But you're not as good as Timar. Then. I can never become like the founder. No. You're a contractor of Soderet, just like Timar, and you're smart enough to read those books. You're still young, so don't be so impatient and just train hard and you'll be able to as strong as Timar. Who knows, you could even surpass him. Is that so? Of course. Kid, do you know what Soderet's nickname is? No. I don't know. It's Infinite Star. Soderet's power has no limit, so that means that you, as his contractor, have no limit as well. So don't be so glum and have more faith in yourself. Since I'll teach you a new technique to make you feel better. What is it? Shadow Energy Liberation. Shadow Energy. Liberation. That's right, all beings who use shadow energy have to familiarize themselves with it, so this is the start and the end of using shadow energy. However, it's incredibly dangerous if you don't learn it properly and then use it, so learn it slowly and carefully. Okay. I'll do that. Then Murakan, what do I have to do first? First you have to learn how to open your mana. Open my mana? Why? I already did that so much in my past life. Shadow Energy Liberation is opening your mana and moving your mana. You have to be able to do these two things proficiently. From now on, you'll have to only practice this for the next 2 to 3 years. 2 to 3 years. That's too late. You don't even know the basics, so I can't teach you anything too advanced, you know. For reference, the next thing you'll learn is how to move your mana. Here. Can you teach me now? Huh? No, but how did you do that? I've just been able to do it for a while. No way, do you know how to move your mana? Christ. Sigh. Only the geniuses among geniuses could do that. You really were a capable kid, weren't you? Okay, then I'll give you a quick demonstration of what shadow energy liberation is. It worked. Okay. Shadow energy is derived from the shadows. All the shadows in this world were born from Sodaret. So Sodaret is the owner of all the world's shadows. And you are the sole contractor of Sodaret. In other words, it means that you can also become the owner of all the world's shadows. So, what do you think, kid? This is shadow energy liberation. Lady Luna. Everything has been cleared up on this side. We just have 5 more areas to clear and then our mission will be complete. Sure. Then 4 months should be enough. Tell the knights to take a break. One more thing. Yes. What do 9-year-old kids usually like? Half a year after meeting Murakan, Brother Tana left the Storm Castle. We're leaving. See you later. Yes, take care. Young master. Happy 9th birthday. Celebrated my 9th birthday. Thank you, everyone. Gilly, would you give some cake to everyone? Yes, young master. Young Master Jean. Khan. Sorry for the sudden interruption, young master. What is it? Well. Mistress Luna has come to visit. Runcandel's first flag bearer, and a 9-star knight. The firstborn out of the 13 siblings. The white whale Luna Runcandel. Despite being the strongest of all the Runcandel siblings, she had no interest in becoming the Patriarch, and had stepped away from the dirty fight known as Succession War. She was truly a lonely white whale who moves alone. Because of this, Sister Luna never showed interest in any of the siblings. And it would be more fitting to describe our relationship as strangers rather than family. That's how distant we were. Yet, that sister decided to come to Storm Castle without so much as an announcement. Did something big happen to our family? If that's not it. Has she found out that I went to the secret library? Sister Luna. You've grown a lot, little one. If I'd known, I would have dressed more appropriately to meet you, sister. What a cute thing to say. Is there a need to make an announcement just to see my baby brother? But you look a little out of sorts. Are you feeling unwell? That's not it. Actually, I'm a bit nervous. This is my first time seeing you up close. I think I'm a little on edge for some reason. You're on edge? It is the Runcandel family tradition for the siblings to keep each other in check, steal from, and trample one another. Does Jean think I'm here to keep him in check or something? Yes, it seems I lacked consideration. Pardon. You may be young, but I seem to have forgotten that you are the youngest of the Runcandels. My apologies. Jean, little one. I would like to speak with you in private. May I dismiss your nanny and guardian knights for a while? Sister. Wants to speak with me in private? Yes, sister. Even though I don't know the reason for this, it doesn't seem like a bad situation. Jean, my youngest brother. The reason I came to see you so suddenly like this is because I have something to tell you. What would that be? When father came to visit you last time, the behavior you displayed attracted the attention of all the other siblings. This means the moment you leave the Storm Castle, all of our siblings will be keeping a close watch on you. But little one, I hope you do not lose your own happiness by getting yourself involved in the family fight. I sincerely hope that you will not suffer from the Runcandel family tradition. The reason sister gave up on being the patriarch of the family was merely because of this. If she doesn't want me to get involved in the sibling rivalry, why did she never warn me even once in my previous life? Was it because I was not even worth speaking to? Or because the other siblings did not see me as competition at all? Sister Luna, I am ever grateful for your words. But I have absolutely no intention of sitting out on this fight. Jean, I'm serious. I'm not just saying this because I think you will compete against me. I know, sister. But I've already been through an assassination attempt. What? That is why I absolutely cannot back down from this fight. Who dares? Who dares to try such a thing in the Storm Castle? Which sibling would dare try to kill you here? Tell me, Jean. Which sibling tried to kill you? I cannot disclose that information. I mean, to be fair, I have not yet discovered their identity. Besides, even though they attempted to kill me, look. I'm fine, sister. Jean. Not all of my siblings hate me. Thank you for letting me know this. It brings much joy to my heart. Jean. My brother. That means you have already gotten involved in this dirty family battle. This saddens me so. To think Sister Luna was such a tender-hearted person. Don't be so sad. Yes, today is a joyous occasion, so we shouldn't just talk about such things. Today is your birthday. Ah. I'm actually here today to give you your birthday gift. Here. A pendant? Can you sit facing away for a moment? Yes, sister. For one time, when you meet with something you can't handle, break the blue gem on this pendant. Then, no matter you are, I will come to you. So, don't forget to have it on you at all times. Happy 9th birthday, Jean. Thank you, sister. I should get going. Alright. Do take care, sister. Hey, you're here. Ah. What's that around your neck? I got it as a birthday gift. Huh. That person must really love you, to give you something like that. What is it? It's an artifact of Demon King Orgel. 1,000 years ago, people were risking their lives just to get their hands on one of his artifacts. Is it something that amazing? Of course. It gives the wearer resistance to attack magic at 5 stars and below, as well as enhances the wearer's magical abilities. I bet it has summoning abilities too. You seem to know a lot about it. Well, it's because we were alive during the same period. He was a really famous. Anyway, this was from the person with the strong energy who came just now, right? Yes. My eldest sister came by. Wait, you sensed her energy all the way from here? Yep. I bet your sister sensed my energy too. What? I mean. She won't tell my family, right? You're worrying over nothing. She's someone who gave you such a valuable gift. Would she tell on her youngest brother and leave him to die? Is that so? Yes, yes. You can trust that sister of yours. Sure enough. I can sense a strong energy that was not here before. If the little one is preparing something. It tastes like heaven. I should pretend to not know anything. Just remember one thing. Jean, my brother. Whatever you do, whatever you become, I will always be by your side. The time in Storm Castle that I thought would be boring, brought me many things. My father's acknowledgement and hopes. The phoenix heart that I received from Mary, a relationship with Luna. And even a meeting with Murakan, the guardian dragon. They're things that I could never even dream having of in my past life. I'm 10 years old now. I've started my preparations to leave Storm Castle and head into the main castle. As expected. No wonder he caught the Patriarch's interest. Although I was on the assessing side when I was training with the others. His gaze tells me that rather, he's the one who's assessing my teaching ability. Let us stop here for today. Okay. Young Master Jean. What? Did you have a problem with today's training? It is my greatest honor to teach you until now. There's not much time left until you leave Storm Castle, but I will promise you the best of training until the end. Okay. I'll be in your care until then. Finally. Young Master. Oh my, is that not hot? Yeah, it just feels like warm water now. Foo-foo. I'm glad Lady Mary's gift is working wonders. I've only ever heard of the Phoenix Heart, but I've never seen its effects. How fascinating. Me too. I think I've absorbed around half of it. It'll be fully absorbed within a few years. Young Master, we'll be leaving the castle bright and early tomorrow, so please tell me in advance if you need anything. Yeah, okay. Young Master, should I pack these books? Yeah, I'm gonna read them in the carriage. Understood. Is there anything else? Just those books is fine. Understood. Oh, I will prepare strawberry pie for you as a snack for today. Okay, the dash. Oh, right. Gilly, I'm going for a short stroll. Pardon? Now. Sorry. I'll be right back. Murakan. Hey, you're back, child. You remember that I'll be leaving the castle tomorrow, right? Of course. You have no idea how long I've waited for this day. Then, how are you gonna follow me? Don't sweat the small stuff, child. I am the legendary Black Dragon. No matter how weak I've become, this much is nothing. I'll follow in a way such that no one will notice me. You've become weak. Why haven't you told me something so important? Bastard, how would I be fine after I did nothing but sleep for 1,000 years? Then, can you regain your power? Of course. You'll become stronger as I do. Since I'm your guardian dragon. So hurry up and become a strong magic swordsman like Timar. You said Runcandel was originally a magic swordsman family, right? I heard it from Sodaret in my past life. The Runcandel family was originally a magic swordsman family, and the founding patriarch, Timar Runcandel, was the strongest magic swordsman in history. Barely anyone knows this fact anymore. The reason why the current Runcandel rejects magic and chases only the peak of swordsmanship or whatever, is due to a humiliating vow that was established 1,000 years ago. Well, even if they worship me as the guardian of the family, I'm sure they'd be extremely unwelcome if I actually appeared. If it was 1,000 years ago, I'm sure you and I would both be worshipped for bringing the noblest being into the world. Would Runcandel really? I guess it's a bit too absurd. In any case, I'll hide well, so don't worry. Alright. Then, what are you gonna do about that? Someone will find out when they come to the library and see that there's nothing there. I can just make an illusion with dragon tongue magic. What if even that's caught? Hey, I'm the dragon of shadows, you know. Something like an illusion is a piece of cake, so don't worry. Well. As I said, I haven't fully regained my strength, so it won't last too long. But I'll try to maintain it as long as possible until I fully grow. Okay, thanks for this. I'd appreciate it if you respected me more since you're so thankful. I actually brought you something special today. Something special? A pie made from the first strawberries of the year, and alcohol that I swiped. Wow. Don't get drunk and start making weird illusions. What do you take me for, you beautiful child? Raising you was worth it. How about you introduce me to your nanny too while you're at it? I'll think about it. Young master, you can't expect a quiet and relaxing life similar to the one you've lived in Storm Castle, in the main castle. Of course, you've been busy training here, but it'll be even more difficult, and you'll be much busier there. I can't bake you pie whenever you want either. Don't worry. I'm well aware. I'll do my best in the main castle as well. Yes, I will devote myself to you even more as well. Young Master. Guardian Knights Jerome and Holtz greet Young Master Jean. We will safely escort you to the Garden of Swords. Okay, I'll be in your care. Let's go. October 30th, 1790. I'm finally leaving Storm Castle. To head to Runcandel's main estate, the Garden of Swords. Oh my, it's snowing. It looks like it will pile up in no time. We should stop by a nearby village and wait till it stops. If there is a lot of snow, we won't be able to use the teleportation gate. Okay. Young Master. It's an ambush. Please stand by inside the carriage. Young Master, it will be fine. Please, do not worry. Jerome and Holtz are 7-star Guardian Knights and you also have me too. Get them dash. There are about 20 enemies. Some mages and warriors, also. There is a possibility that there are archers too. I don't think there's anyone above 7-star. Jerome and Holtz are fighting right now. Gilly. We need to get out of the carriage right now. Pardon. The Runcandel Guardian Knights, under no circumstances must they leave a Runcandel's child unattended. One of them must be by my side. Then, that means one of them is a traitor or a fake. That's right. There might be some hidden equipment within this carriage. We need to get out right now, Gilly. I understand, young master. For now, I will protect you, young master, as a member of Runcandel. Please understand, even if I go a bit overboard. Young master. I will receive punishment as soon as we arrive back at the estate. Gilly, now's not the time to be thinking about that. Let's go to where both of them are. I need to confirm something. Confirm. The people they are fighting might actually be our allies. If the assailants are after me, then now would be the best time to kill me since I just got out of the carriage, but it's so quiet that it's strange. I see. I understand, young master. Find Jean Runcandel. Group 3. Block the left side. As expected. A symbol of a demon and black Sakura. The Yuta family from the Mattel family of magic and the mercenary group, the Black King Squad. Over there. I found Gillian Cloran. I have also confirmed Jean Runcandel's presence. Everyone. Protecting Jean Runcandel is your top priority. I'm Eureka, Black King Squad's captain. We've come to rescue Jean Runcandel on a request from Runcandel. You bastards. How dare you mess with the young master? They weren't traitors, but fakes. If they really were 7-star knights, then there's no way that they would have struggled against these people. Who are you? Reveal your purpose and who you're working for. You're asking such an obvious question. Why would I tell the dog of Runcandel? Young master, what should we do? Let's kill one and cut an arm off the other, then bring him to me. I will do as you wish. This damned WM. It seems like your masters underestimated their opponents too much. In order to become a nanny of Runcandel, you must be a warrior of 7-star and above. If you wanted to assassinate a child of Runcandel, then you should have sent at least 3 to 4 8-star knights. Stop fooling around, this is just a warning. The reign of Runcandel will come to an end. Ah. That's something that I want too. I don't want the reign of Runcandel, but the reign of Jean Runcandel to begin. Praise the great Zipple. Zipple. The renowned mage family that rules the other half of this world. Zipple, contrary to Runcandel, who pursue the ultimate sword, they pursue the ultimate magic. 1,000 years ago, after the founder of Runcandel died, Zipple imposed a humiliating oath to ban magic throughout Runcandel, and all the magical abilities of Runcandel were sealed through that oath. For Runcandel, Zipple is an enemy of 1,000 years. I was wondering who was behind this, considering they did something as daring as this, but it was just a follower of Zipple. Gilly, just throw this guy away somewhere nearby. He's not even worth interrogating. I understand. Arrogant bastard. Of course, for Zipple as well, Runcandel is also a lifelong enemy. Hurry and kill me. They continue to terrorize Runcandel, but what happened today is not how Zipple handles things. It seems like their followers did whatever they pleased. But something strange. No matter how sophisticated their disguise was, it's difficult to deceive the eyes of a 7-star warrior. Don't tell me that bastard was involved with this. Young master, I've taken care of it as per your orders. Thanks, Gilly. Did you say that you're Black King Squad's captain, Murakan? That's right. I was able to escape successfully because you guys diverted their attention away from me. As soon as we arrive at the Runcandel castle, I'll make sure to report on the help you've provided. The family will be sure to reward you handsomely. Please help to establish the teleportation gate. I will do my best. This kid. Even if he's from the Runcandel family, how is he already wandering outside the castle? He's only a 10-year-old kid, but he's already that confident and dignified. Maybe what he said just now. I'm looking at the path that will open the era of Jean Runcandel. That might not have been just some kid spouting nonsense, he might have been serious about it. You guys. No, everyone, listen up. Until the teleportation gate is established, be careful of how you act. Refrain from any foolish behavior. Understood? What? Captain, what kind of nonsensical order is that? Since when did we care about such stuff? Did the captain go crazy all of a sudden? Just shut up and do as I say. Captain Eureka. I think we can depart now. You understood. Let's depart then. Is it all right for us to leave those fakes alone? It's fine. Whether they are found alive or dead. They'll make good examples for their comrades. Great job, Gilly. Thank you. They told us that in about 2 hours, we'll be reaching a village. Is that so? I guess we'll have to wait there for the snow to stop. Gilly. Yes. Don't worry about what happened in regards to the escort. It's not your fault. Even Khan, who's a 9-star knight, didn't realize what was happening. It'd be harder for you, a 7-star warrior, to notice anything amiss. It isn't a big deal for me to tell you what a guardian knight should do. I'm sorry. Gilly's still the same as before. As the nanny of the Runcandel family, her fate is bound to the child she's in charge of. Gilly was my nanny in my previous life. Because I was untalented, she was scorned and despised as well. On the day that I was banished from the Runcandel family, Gilly was also banished with me. And Gilly said to me, "Young master, I'm sorry for not being able to serve you well." With her head bowed. That was how Gilly treated me, so I don't want to be harsh on her. But the present is different from my previous life. Gilly needs to harden her resolve too. Young master. I'll gladly receive any punishment in regards to what happened this time. Don't blame yourself for it. This is my order to you, Gilly. While you're my nanny, you're also the only guardian knight that I have. If you let such a trivial matter bother you, there'll be problems in the future when you escort me. So don't make me say those things ever again. Understood? Yes, young master. I'll rectify that. To think the young master is taking care of me to that extent. He's saying all this for my sake, so I must get a grip and make sure that no one ever hurts him ever again. Young master. I'll do my best. What a relief. It looks like she's cheered up. Welcome. How many rooms do you need? 2 rooms please. There's that. And those fake guardian knights. If I'm right, there's a high chance that person is involved. Transformation sorcerer, Hubert Gaston. Transformation is something that dragons are good at. But even the dragons aren't able to perform a perfect transformation. Hubert was the only existence that could perform the perfect transformation, and use that ability to commit numerous transformation crimes to cause chaos in the world. If Hubert is indeed involved in this, then this has just gotten very complicated. Although he has not done anything prominent yet. Please feel free to let me know if you need anything. Thank you, Captain Murakan. In my previous life, when I turned 20, Beeman's Special Affairs Division had arrested him. If I turn him into my ally, he might come in handy. But I've got no reason to take in a guy who pointed his sword at me. Before Hubert creates more trouble. I need to check if anything has changed. Compared to my previous life. Young master, I'll be standing guard outside then. Young master. Oh my. Meow. Meow. It's so noisy. Did I fall asleep? Even though I've trained numerous times in the Storm Castle previously, I guess it's still too tiring for my 10-year-old body. But what's that sound? Hey. Meow. Could you be? Is it that ridiculous? In any case, I'm going to hide myself and follow you, so don't worry. Alright, I understand. You said you're going to hide and follow me. You meant to do that by becoming a cat. Alright. I'm sorry. I was just surprised because I wasn't expecting you to be in this form. I thought you'd disguise yourself as one of my servants, like a horseman or something. Hey. If I do that, the knights in your family will all notice me. Do you know how tough it was for me as I followed you? Young master. What's the matter? You. How dare you go after the young master? Tell me everything before I rip you into 1,000 pieces. Who the hell are you? Wait a minute, Gilly. This person is Gilly. This is Gilly. Oh, my strawberry pie. I finally met you. Strawberry pie. We're screwed. I've been looking forward to the day we meet. What? First. This is Runcandel's guardian. Black Dragon Murakan. And this is. I know who she is. She's my precise strawberry pie, after all. Runcandel's lowly household worker apologizes for the rudeness she has committed towards the guardian. Please forgive me. Ha. Do not worry, my strawberry pie. I will gladly forgive you. Hey. Sir Murakan. Can I ask why I'm a strawberry pie? Because you're wonderful, beautiful, and make a perfect strawberry pie. So he was the reason you've been asking for strawberry pies every day. Could you sit down for a second so I can explain? There's so much I didn't know about you, Master. I'm sorry I lied to you, Gilly. No, I always knew Master's talents were excellent, but... First magic, then the contractor of Sodaret, and now a dragon. I'm simply amazed and happy for you as your maid. Anyways Gilly, you're one of us now. The clan can't find out about the fact that Murakan has awoken, and my relationship with him, at least for now. Got it? Yes, Master. Understood. You don't need to worry, strawberry pie. I'll always be with the boy, after all. Thank you for your kindness, Sir Murakan. Oh. So then, was the loud sound from a moment ago from when Sir Murakan's transformation wore out? You should be more careful. Stop lecturing me. No, that. I fell down. Huh. Master. Are we sure that guy can be trusted? Yeah, probably. Middle teleportation gate, good work, Black King Squad. XX a cat. Was it here before? The Runcandel family will make sure you're rewarded handsomely for your hard work. Thank you. This mission was a good experience for us as well. I'm excited to see the future of the young Runcandel you take care of. But Gillian Cloran, I have a question for you. Yes. As someone with excellent talent like you, why did you choose to leave the Cloran family and become a nanny for the young Runcandel? It's not important enough to make it worth talking about. Apologies. I've crossed the line. It's alright. Well then. Welcome to the middle teleportation gate. Could I have some identification? To Talon and the Hufester allied forces, please. You're from the Runcandel family. It's an honor to meet you. Please follow me. We will accommodate you with premium seats. We'll be at your destination in a flash if you could just wait about 2 hours here. Well then, have a safe trip. Master. To be honest, I'm worried as your maid. Even if Murakan gets discovered, or something else, we'd be able to play it off. You're talking about my magic. Exactly. No one in Runcandel will be able to allow that. Don't worry. I know that, so I'll hide it. The mark of the golden dragon. That's Zipple. Who is that? Familiar. I had a feeling I didn't want to go to Hufester today. To think I'd see these annoying brats here. Oh, but your kitten is cute. Meow. Come here, be a good boy. Master. This little. Hey, it's fine. It was just an animal. I must have provoked the cat. And there's no point in bringing out your swords in front of the Runcandels. I was curious, so I was trying to mess with them a little, but to think there'd be no reaction. I guess Runcandel's youngest is quite calm. I'm Veridin Zipple. I would like to apologize for my rudeness a moment ago. Veridin Zipple. A genius mage, and the most likely heir to the Zipple family, a role model for all young mages, who has both skill and character. A being who I once felt was so far away in terms of skill as a mage. Well, it was like that before. To think I'd meet him as a kid my own age, this is a pretty fun feeling, huh? Yeah. I was wondering what kind of a person you were, too. Good to see you're not a complete idiot. Oh. And how'd you assess that? Even though you were joking, if those guys brought out their swords you would have had the experience of going around Hufester without any bodyguards. Oh, and you might have lost a few fingers. Wow, even your jokes are violent. You think I'm joking? Well, okay. But let me give you some advice. If you ever meet another Zipple, or get into a similar situation, don't rashly make a decision like cutting their fingers off. Won't it be a pain for both clans, after all? That's a good joke, Veridin Zipple. My father, Chiron Runcandel, and your father, Celiac Zipple. Do you think they'd involve the clans in a simple children's fight? You're right, they'd probably just compensate with some gold or whatever. Hey, I learned something from you. I'll repay this debt later when I can. Not later, repay it now. Oh, sure. What do you need? I would appreciate it if you could just stay quiet until the teleportation gate activates. And not disturb my rest. Jean Runcandel. This guy, he seems like he'll become amazing in just a couple of years, If it weren't for his clan, I'd ask him to be friends. Master, your image. Wait. If he's Runcandel, does that mean there's a chance he might become my enemy for life? That's so cool. What an annoying guy. His fingers could have been severed and he's still acting this way. Is there something wrong with the Zipple family? They're all out of their mind. Thank you for the long, patient wait. Teleportation will commence momentarily. As an after effect, you may suffer some headaches or nausea. So passengers, please. Jean Runcandel. It was nice meeting you. Let's meet again next time. I'm okay, let's never see each other again. I've been waiting for you, young master. This is my first time greeting you. I'm a second-place housekeeper, Pedro. It must have been hard coming all this way. I would like to sincerely welcome to Runcandel's main estate. The Garden of Swords. It was also once my dream to die and have my sword placed here. The past me was weak and had no potential. A person who was neither a leader nor clever. Why did I foolishly think that working hard would have made a difference? This time. It seems like, in this worthless place, I'll have a life worth living. Black Panther Rosa Runcandel, Lady of the Runcandel House. Yes, Mother. Did you pick up a stray? I collected him, Father. Instead of picking up, you've collected it. It's good that you're speaking properly. That's right, when a Runcandel receives something, that is the appropriate answer. Son, what is this child's name? Her name is Butterfly Runcandel, Mother. What? Father. Mother. Even if he is still young, this cannot be. To attach the Runcandel name to this insignificant beast. Gilly. How have you been raising the youngest? How dare a cat? I apologize. Enough. Youngest. Why have you attached the Runcandel name to this cat? It is so that I can be responsible for her. It may just be a beast, but it is the first life that I have collected, so I thought that her name should also have some weight. How amusing. But, youngest. The weight of the Runcandel name, do you understand it? Yes, I do understand. If anyone insults Butterfly, I will be the one to pay the price. Youngest, it seems you have a talent for making enemies. Looking at how your siblings are glaring at you. It seems that way. However, I will also have a talent for killing my enemies, Father. This boy, you should all be worried. If you want to try and handle this cheeky youngest child. 4 years later. Early summer in the year 1794. Young Master. Jean Runcandel, 14 years old. 2-star Knight, low-rank cadet. We will finish up the youngest master's training here. You've worked hard. So we'll only be having morning training. Didn't young Lady Luna plan to have training today? Did you perhaps forget? Garen Altamir Runcandel, Guardian Knight Cadet low-rank class instructor. Oh, right. She did. Then, I'll go and eat something. Will you be eating with the cadets today as well? It seems that Lady Rosa is quite disappointed. It's fine. I don't want to have a staring contest with my siblings whilst I eat. Understood, I will let her know. Young Master, I've brought you your food. Ah, thank you, Bellup. Not at all, young master. Bellup Schmitz Runcandel Guardian Knight Cadet, belongs to the low-rank class. Bellup Schmitz. 13 years old, commoner. After falling behind in his training. He's fated to be disqualified as a cadet and banished. Does it taste good? Porden. Of course. I'm always grateful to the Runcandel family, that I can eat such delicious meat as this, and to the young master who is always sharing his meat with me. That's enough. Stop it. You definitely said the same thing yesterday. Did you perhaps memorize it? Ahaha. Bellup, you have to know how to conduct yourself with a bit of discretion. For the fact that you keep running your mouth like that, the others keep looking down on you. Is that so? That's right, put your shoulders back and have some confidence. Be confident that you are also a cadet of the Runcandel Guardian Knights. But my grades are awful, and I haven't even made 1 star yet. It's not easy to become a Runcandel cadet in the first place. No matter how bad your grades are, you're better than the other 13-year-olds on the outside, got it? Yes. His personality is so pure, it wouldn't be an overstatement to say that he was probably picked on by his family. But how does someone so pure who was taught the way of another Swordsmaster, Hiran, after becoming a loyal dog of the Beemant Empire, start to walk the path of a merciless murderer? When I heard that this guy became a royal bodyguard I was shocked, and when I heard that he'd killed himself, I was sad. If I leave Bellup alone. Young master. I'm not hungry. You can eat it for me. Young master. I'll make sure that you don't get disqualified and banished this time. Since it's enough to live unluckily and die once. Shadow energy liberation is 2 stars, mana is 4 stars, swordsmanship is 2 stars. It's going well. If I keep going like this, I'll be able to achieve swordsmanship 3 stars in 2 years. But, before that. My lovable younger brother. Today's training will be like yesterday's. However, you will have defend yourself from this same training in a different way. I understand, big sister. Younger brother. The heart's eyes. Look with the heart's eyes. I guess I'll have to get through this training that I've never even heard of before. Look with your mind's eye. For those who live to hone the blade, obtaining the mind's eye is more important than anything else. Do not open your eyes. Mind's eye is a realm that only knights over 7 star can reach. But you're teaching it to me, someone who has just reached 2 star. Not only that, a regular mind's eye is obtained by scattering aura about. But since I can't use aura during Luna's training, I can't get the hang of it. No, I decided to trust her. I'm sure she has something in mind. Focus on your training. I'm sure I'll be able to understand this training someday. Good work today as well, Jean. You can go back now. Thank you, Luna. As expected. I knew he'd do well, but he always exceeds my expectations. He shows focus and retentiveness that's hard to see in 2 star knights. With your potential, I'm sure you'll be able to understand it in a few years. Keep growing like that, my brother, Jean. Welcome, young master. They all look on edge. Ugh. I'm sure they would be. This bar makes up a very large portion of your overall grade. A good grade is a shortcut to becoming a guardian knight, so I'm sure they're all nervous. For your information, today is a very important day for you too, young master. Lady Rosa said that if you defeat 10 upper ranks today, it's fine for you to advance to the intermediate rank training group at the start of next year. Mother did. That's good news. Bellup's like that again. I'll take measures so that he won't be expelled, but he should be more confident. Sigh. Attention. Today, you will spar 3 times while switching partners each time. The 10 most outstanding victors will face young Master Jean, 1 by 1. Yes, instructor. They're not bad. They didn't earn the qualifications of a trainee for nothing. Alright, the rest of you who weren't chosen, go back to your seats. Yes, sir. Get ready, youngest master. Yeah, okay. 10, huh. My personal best was 8, so I just need to beat 2 more. And to do that, the one that I have to keep the closest eye on is. Next, get ready. I'll be in your care, young master. Mesa Milcano Runcandel Guardian Knight Trainee Basic Rank Group, Mesa Milcano, an elite who'll be placed as a Guardian Knight after passing every trainee process in the future. Today, I'd like to beat you no matter what. The spar with Mesa is the most important thing in this test. Okay, I'm looking forward to it. Mesa. She has gotten stronger than before, but not to the extent that I can't defeat her. The problem is that I have to beat 8 more people after her. In that case, why is he only making simple attacks? When he has been showing off all kinds of techniques up until now. I'm sure he's doing this on purpose. Just why? No way. Is he disrespecting me, thinking that I won't be able to defeat him today either? Very well. Let's give it a go, young master. Wow. I won't be pushed back like this again. I'll surpass the young master this time. How? It was a good match, Mesa Milk. Anyway. This is useless now. I can't believe it. He attacked the same place on my sword each time during all those clashes. Our stamina and power are similar, but I fell behind in accuracy and tenacity. Is something like that possible? I guess he's not a child of Runcandel for nothing. Young master. I will devote myself to my training, and beat you for sure next time. I can't keep losing like this. It's all going according to plan. As the way I am right now, it's difficult to face all 10 trainees head-on. Through my overwhelming victory against Mesa, I've given them the misunderstanding that they will lose in a head-on fight. With this, it's 10. Thank God it all went according to plan. Marvelous, youngest master. With this, you will be receiving training from a true Runcandel in the intermediate rank group starting next year. Congratulations in advance. Thanks, Garen. I'll be in your care until then. Then now that it's almost time to eat, let us wrap up our morning training. How much longer until then? Around 10 minutes. Why do you ask? I have one more person I want to face. Who? Bellup Schmitz. Young master. And me? Step forward. Let's have a spar. But. Bellup Schmitz. You cannot survive in Runcandel like that. Step forward. Step forward and fight me. I'll destroy you. Why did the young master pick me? Is it because I'm weak? So he can straighten out the military's discipline. Bellup. Yes. Young master. I'm rather tired after fighting against 10 people. But you, on the other hand, are fine. But I will still be stronger than you. That's the reason why I want to fight you. Pardon. What does that mean? Oh, young master. Why are you? Ugh. You ugh. Cook. You blocked well. Thank. Cook. Young master, why are you doing? Did you simply think that I called you here just to fight? I want to fight with you. I could have killed you just then. Get up, I will only be merciful once. Just. That's. Aura. Instructor. We need to stop this. If this continues, the young master will be in danger. Swordsmanship Instructor Garen Altamir. This is an order. What you see here today, take it to your grave. I understand. Is this really what you wanted, young master? That's right. If you know how to use aura. Don't hold back. You've made a mistake, young master. If you want to fight me then. You should have fought me first. I didn't know he was this strong. I already knew that Bellup was strong. Every time the cadets sparred with each other, he figured out his opponent's skills and straight geese and matched his opponents before losing accordingly. But to think that he can already use aura. Cook. Why? Did you stop? You said you wanted to fight properly. Then you should have seen this fight to the end. Do you have fun playing around with people? How would I? Then just why? Provoking you this way hurts me too. It hurts me much more than you think. What do you know about me that you're pushing me so hard? As you said, I don't know you. But I know one thing. Caring is a behavior that you can only possess when you become strong. You're weaker than me. And also kinder than me. Of course, that's something I like, but you can't survive this hell if you're kind. Bellup, please become strong so you can protect that kindness. With me, and together with everyone else. I'm sorry for doing something so harsh. Oh my. Training has yet to finish. Shall we come back later? No, it's alright. Bring it in. Young master, please go receive today's meal. Alright, I'll bring your meal along with mine. That's why the youngest said, huh? Yes, Patriarch. I see, that's the conviction of the youngest, huh? He's going to embrace the weak while ruling by force, huh? If that's the case, then we'll need to see if there's value in that conviction of his. Khan, go back and tell him this. Yes, sir. I'll give the youngest his first mission. Year 1795, January I, who was 15 years old, was recognized as a 3-star knight. As we went into our first school holidays, the other cadets either went back to their hometown or checked on their own progress as they did personal training. And as we progressed into the intermediate rank class, because we would no longer be using the training wooden sword, and will use the real sword that will be customized for us instead. Several cadets placed orders for their own swords. I tried to look for a suitable sword for myself within the family's weapon storage, but Jean. I had quite a hard time trying to find a sword that'd fit you well. My sword was going to be chosen by her, because she said she wanted to choose it for me. 1 month ago, Jean, please let me choose your sword for you. Alright. Well. Since she's got a better eye for weapons than I do, I'm sure she'll choose a better sword than me. This was once known as the Veil's Slaughter. I used this a lot when I was at your age. An axe sword of this shape was something I thought of using at your age. I guess this could be considered as the original shape of the crantle that I used. What do you think of this, Jean? Do you like this? Luna. I'm really thankful that you helped me to choose my sword, but I don't think this is the sword for me. I see. That's alright. I was just joking. I don't think she was joking though. But Veil's Slaughter is a really good sword. It's a little heavy, but this much isn't that heavy. Alright, I hear you. I'll show you the other sword. Phew. I really put in a lot of effort into choosing your sword. I thought of what would suit you best, and what kind of sword can only be used by you. And that's when I thought of this. Since you chose the Barasada during your Selectation ceremony, I think this will suit you best. That sword is the brother sword of the Barasada that the first Patriarch used. Bradamanti. Whoa. I guess you like that sword. Of course. This is a really exceptional sword, even among the other excellent swords that our family possesses, after all. This was a sword that I'd have to resort to all means to obtain. To think she'd choose the Bradamanti for me. Both the Bradamanti and Barasada are swords that are most suitable to use shadow energy. If I had chosen this myself, then my other siblings would have objected to it and I'd have to give it up. But the Bradamanti is a sword that the other siblings want as well. I don't know how to thank you for choosing this for me. That doesn't sound right. Jean, I guess. You still aren't comfortable with me, huh? I think I'm about to become disappointed. And no. That's not it. I'm being honest. Really? But I'm already disappointed. So, you need to comfort my disappointed heart. Pardon. Close your eyes, Jean. We'll start training. Alright. Do you know what I'm talking about? Yes, I do, Luna. Alright, but I need to teach you one more thing today. What's that? That among our siblings who are busy trying to trample on each other. There are siblings who love you unconditionally. I want you to remember that in your heart. And don't upset me anymore. Understood? I got you. I'm sorry. I've already lived enough of a lonely life in our family long before you were born. Please understand that I don't want you to live a lonely life like I did. Alright, Luna. Okay then. Let's start training again. Jean, look with your heart. Murakan. What do you think? Humph, keep that, brat. You still aren't familiar with how to use shadow energy, so you can't use that. What? If you want to use the Bradamanti properly, you need to become at least 3-star in shadow energy. But you're still a kid that's only at 2-star, right? You're barely able to imitate the awakening of the sword. I think I'll reach 3-star soon though. I'll soon be able to use it then. How arrogant. Open up your ears wide and listen to me carefully, brat. The Barasada and Bradamanti aren't just swords that you can carelessly use. You need at least 3-star shadow energy. That's the bare minimum. Just use a normal sword until you obtain 5-star shadow energy. Understand? But I'm not a very patient person, you know. I just need to reach 5-star shadow energy in a year, right? That's absurd even if you get first place in the shadow energy competition and for devouring shadow energy. I'm saying all this for your sake. That's so absurd that even a dog would sneer at you. If you understood what I said, then don't say such nonsense. Hey! Say that again. What did you say? Gasp. Hey, hey, hey. Put that down. I said, put that down. Young master. Gilly. What's the matter? Did something happen? Instructor Garen is looking for you. The instructor should have come here personally, but he said that he needed to tell you the summary of the strategy while looking at the map, so he needs you to go to him instead. Oh my dear comic books. Strategy? Yes. Instructor Garen has assigned you to your first mission. Once you're done resting, you'll be departing right away. Is that so? Now that I've obtained 3-star in swordsmanship, is about time I guess. But it's weird that I'm departing right away after resting. I guess it's because there's a certain difficulty in missions. Normally, an intermediate rank and above are assigned to them. Maybe I was assigned a mission, since my advancement has been confirmed. I'll go and check it out. Gilly, you just wait here with Murakan. Yes, young master. Please go on ahead quickly. Garen, I heard I've been assigned a mission. Welcome, youngest young master. Including you, there are 10 basic rank cadets who received the mission. All of you will be split into 2 teams to execute the mission. It's a search mission in the vicinity of the southern border region of the Gene Kingdom. Gene Kingdom. That's a place that's close to the land of the Beastmen though. And it's also close to the area that's been marked as the White Wolf tribe's base. That's not a region where they should be sending low-ranked cadets though. It's a pretty difficult mission as a first mission, and it's given more quickly than what it usually would be. Young master, this is the map and the details of the team members. Okay. And my team members would be cadets whose results are low intermediate and Bellup whose results fluctuate a lot. It's as if someone has intentionally ordered for this to happen. Orders, huh? What if my fight with Bellup was reported to my father, and this mission is to put me to test? Alright then, father. I'll make sure to show it to you. That my conviction is rock solid. 3 days later, southern border region. The objective of this mission is to search for the heir of the Gene Kingdom's Ville family, Semberville. We will set up a base camp at the center of the southern border as soon as we arrive. Once it's been set up, each squadron will begin the search. And share the information by sending someone to the camp at the designated time once a day. You will not call me young master, but commander. As for the injured, stand by in the camp. Rest as much as needed. That is all. Let's hope the search leader is still alive. Commander Eddington saw a beast man from the Watertail tribe. Watertail tribe? Since they're a docile tribe that avoids predators, we probably won't run into the White Wolf tribe near them. Alright, Bellup, since you'll be slowed down by the snow, set off to the camp 2 hours early. Return to Zone 13. Understood, Commander. As for the rest of you, search Zone 13. Yes, Commander. I have a bad feeling about this. Father must have ordered this mission directly, but it's going too smoothly. Was it just my misunderstanding? That he wanted to test me with this mission? You guys look poor as hell. Feels bad. Eat this. Gift to you. Yeah, thanks. I'll repay you for this next time. Beyond Zone 13 is the land of the Beastmen. Basic rank trainees won't be a match for them. There's no need for me to push myself just to get results. I'll spend the next 3 days confirming all of the searched regions. Young Master. Young Master Jean. What is it, Bellup? The second squadron was ambushed. All forces, prepare to move. Bellup, what's the situation? The second squadron scattered to avoid the enemy. One person, who managed to get away, reached the base camp to deliver news of the situation. Did the beastmen ambush them? No, they were ambushed by humans, and 3 were confirmed, to attack Runcandel with only 3 people. There's no way they would. I'm sure they have more people. Eddington. David. Go back to the camp to guard its surroundings. Contact with the enemy upon discovery is forbidden. Make sure to report it as soon as possible, first. There are too many suspects as the ambushers. Just what is their objective? To aim for the second squadron instead of the first squadron, which I'm in. I don't know who they are, but they were already attacked. I'll make sure they pay the price for laying their hands on the Runcandels. Why, young master, there's blood. No way, did Mesa. Did everyone in the second squadron die? Calm down, Bellup. The blood is still fresh. There aren't any traces of falling, nor any pieces of flesh. There was a battle here, and the second squadron ran away. From what the footprints show, only one person ambushed them. Young master, we found abandoned bandages. They seem to be products of Hufester. Good work, Sierra. Where did you find it? To the west. Then. While they were treating the wounded after getting ambushed, they were attacked by another ambusher and fled to the west. Sierra, regroup with Eddington and David and relay the situation to them. Let's go, Bellup. Yes, young master. It's the second squadron, young master. Yeah, I know, but Mesa isn't there. Not only that, the number of ambushers increased by 1. Bellup, close your eyes for a moment. After 2 seconds pass, attack the one on the left. Understood. The characteristics of shadow energy that Murakan taught me, the sharpness and destructiveness of an item wrapped in shadow energy increases. And it also thins the presence of the item itself. What the hell? Is everyone alright? Young master. We're alright, but they captured Mesa. We have no excuse, young master. It's alright. Prioritize getting yourselves treated, first. Spare. You're asking me to spare you. From the way you value your life, you don't seem to be those moronic followers of Zipple. I will give you 2 choices. 1, be the only one to die after spilling your affiliation, objective, and your base, or 2, keep your mouth shut and die alongside everyone you're related to. I keep my promises. My name is Jean Runcandel. I promise you that in my family and my own honor. Okay. Please spare my family's lives. I'm part of a revolutionary group called Kinzello. Kinzello? By Kinzello. He means the terrorist organization that was active even around the time of my death. The world was in an uproar after they killed the king of Jean and massacred the people. They call themselves a revolutionary group, but the revolution that Kinzello speaks of is making their own king the king of the entire world. Were you trying to instigate chaos in the kingdom of Jean by killing trainees of Runcandel? I am only a minion, so I wasn't told that much. I don't know where the base is either, but the branch that I'm active in is located at the entrance of the land of beastmen. Sees there are around 24-star martial artists and mages. Last question. Why did you take Mesa? That was for propaganda. To advertise our revolution. There was an order to capture female trainees alive. Filthy bastards. That's everything I know. I'll keep my promise. How long has it been since Mesa was kidnapped? Around an hour. Then they must still be near the entrance of the beastman's land. Go request reinforcements from the main estate after administering first aid. Pardon? Are you planning on going by yourself, young master? The ambushers are martial artists around 4-star. 20 of them at that. He's right, it's too dangerous on your own, young master. We're trainees. It's common for us to die during missions, so please. It's just as you say, Scott. But when a trainee has been captured, a son of Runcandel can't just do nothing. I'm much stronger than you all realize, so heed my order. I will deem further opposition as insubordination. Also, Bellup. Since all of the 2nd Squadron members are injured, you're the strongest trainee among them now. So, you have to keep yourself focused. You know what I mean, don't you? I will keep that in mind, young master. Please. Don't let me be too late. Our enemies consist of about 20 soldiers on the 4-star level. And my swordsmanship is about 3-star, my magic is 4-star, and my shadow magic release is 3-star. It's a good pace of development, but I can't handle them all at once in my current state. Since the priority is to rescue Mesa for now, I'll try to avoid fights as much as possible and focus on finding Mesa. Terrain detection. And if I add wind tracking magic here as well. Towards the meadow. They haven't gotten far yet. It's a Runcandel pupil. Get him. Magic? What Runcandel uses magic? God damn it. Just kill him. Ugh. Back off, Mills. Huh. Screw this. If fire doesn't work, then I'll break through you with ice. This can't be. How? My magic. Kinzello bastards. Looks like they don't plan on hiding their tracks at all. They're underestimating their opponent as someone with no real experience. They must have met up with the others here and traveled away with a wagon. Kinzello is a group with a definite hierarchy. They'll probably divide the spoils by ranking within the group. Since they wouldn't dare touch a prize that's meant for a high ranker, now's the only chance I have to rescue Mesa safely. Since I'm near Beastman territory, their base is probably nearby too. In that case, I'll create a distraction and look for an opening to rescue Mesa. If I do this, they should come out to handle the fire. There's a fire. So suddenly. Where'd the fire come from? Put it off. Water. Bring some water. You no good idiots. Do you guys not know how to put out a fire properly? Mages, use your water and ice magic. Is that their leader? Boss. The fire isn't going out. Do you think a fire would just randomly start in this weather? There's definitely someone here who started it. Find high. Ah. Move fast. Bring the mages, quickly. Good, I found a way to get in. It's chilly. Where could Mesa be? A basement? Mesa. Master. Why, here. It's dangerous here. Don't worry about me. Can you walk? Yes, I don't but think I can run. Alright. I'll help you up. What's that sound? Master. Can you promise me one thing? Stop talking, Mesa. If we end up in a really dangerous situation, just leave me behind. Master is too important for something bad to happen to him here. Let's leave first. It's dangerous. Yeah. That's the work of a beastman. From the battle tribe as well. The White Wolf tribe. Master, I'll stall time for now, so quickly. Moss. Tur. Useless brats. There's no reason to keep them alive if they can't even put out a fire. Are you the one responsible for all this, child? Yes, I'm Chiron Runcandel's son. Gene Runcandel. State your name, Beastman. Runcandel. You're one of Runcandel's offspring. A few days before the start of the Gene Kingdom mission, Runcandel family house. You idiot. Do you have a death wish or something? I know I told you. You're not skilled enough yet, so if you release your sword, you'll just get intoxicated by shadow energy. If you don't want to die from shadow energy overdose, don't try to awaken your sword again. Got it? I got it. Runcandel. That's right, it's today. The day my most valuable hunt will change. My name is Quajito Truca. I am a warrior of the Truca family. The White Wolf Tribe. A tribe said to have been born for battle and slaughter. A fully matured White Wolf tribesman is, on average, a 6-star warrior at the very least. The White Wolf tribe is known to loathe the Runcandel family, and the reason for this is that, in the past, Runcandel's first patriarch had invited their god, the great white wolf Javier, and killed him. I won't be able to run away from him with Mesa. I'll offer you to Javier's altar, and bring his tormented soul to peace. Now choose, will you have an honorable battle with me, or will you be torn to shreds after running away like a coward? I will engage in an honorable fight. Good. So you're a Runcandel that knows honor. Let us have a good fight for victory then. He really is from the White Wolf tribe. Just blocking his attack is bringing me to my limits. However, I do have a chance at victory. I have a card I can play that my enemy knows nothing about. My sister's pendant, magic, and shadow energy. The pendant isn't something to waste on a threat of this level. If I can't surpass a danger of this level, then it simply means I don't have the qualifications to become strong. Magic is also not a suitable card. I can't penetrate a White Wolf tribesman's pelt with 4-star magic. And if someone is dispatched from the clan in order to investigate Canzello, the Guardian Knight would immediately detect traces of magic. If that happens, it will be revealed that I've committed a Tabo Zero of the clan. That leaves only one choice. Shadow energy. Releasing my sword. That's a good sword, Runcandel brat. It doesn't match the black sword that your family is famous for. But you're stronger than you look. Recall the sensation of releasing your sword on that night. This is the end, Runcandel brat. Along with that white sword of yours. I shall offer you to Javier's altar. I have to recall it now. What? I can't see. I also couldn't understand why my family was famed for their black swords. Until recently, that is. Why you? Just. What? That was a good fight. Ack. Ugh. Useless bastard. What are you going to do when you're that weak? What an idiot, he doesn't understand his situation. You are the shame of our clan. Despite being born of the same womb, you are an incomparable shame. What did I say, you damn brat? I told you that if you try to release your sword with such a lack of shadow energy, there would be a cost, didn't I? Are you just going to bite the dust after being intoxicated by shadow energy? Stand. It'll all be over if you lose yourself. Don't you already know what you have to do? Shadow energy release. It's getting swept away by the surrounding shadow energy, so I can't use shadow energy release properly. I can't let it get swept away. Again. Let's try again. Keep your cool. Once again. Did I get through it all right? The pain disappeared all at once, but that itself worries me. Ha, my body isn't any different from how it usually is, but I feel like I'm stuffed with shadow energy. It won't affect my movement, so I need to take Mesa back. Who's there? Please don't. Please, PL please don't kill me. Huh, are you Canzello? So there were some survivors remaining, huh? And no. I'm not. I am Semberville, of the Jean Kingdomsville family. Ah, so it's you. I'm Jean Runcandel, I was ordered to search for you. Runcandel? Oh Lord, it's a Runcandel. I'm alive. I completely forgot because of the Canzello. Ma Cathier, I feel a little sorry because he's so happy. I am Semberville, of the Jean Kingdomsville family. Ah, so it's you. I'm Jean Runcandel, I was ordered to search for you. A Runcandel? Oh Lord, it's a Runcandel. I'm alive. I completely forgot because of the Canzello. Rather, I feel a little sorry because he's so happy. I'll never forget this kindness of yours. Forget it. I'm being paid to do this. Let's head back now. Anyway, Sember, how did you end up getting kidnapped by Canzello? We thought we were just searching for a missing person. Well, I followed my lover all the way here. Lover? Were you eloping? And no, you see. The truth is, my lover died 2 years ago. However, her face, her voice, even the 2 moles on her wrist. All of them were exactly the same as when she was still alive. I must sound crazy right now, but it's true. There's no way I was mistaken. All of them are the same. This is likely the work of Bubert Gaston and his transformation abilities. They probably kidnapped Semberville for money. Is there some kind of connection between Bubert and Canzello? This is the second time I've gotten involved with him since I left the Storm Castle at age 10. Something feels off. I'll have to meet him and see for myself what kind of person he is. Luckily, his atelier is in the Curano Principality's capital. I'll have to find a chance to go see him while I'm in the intermediate training class. Thank you for listening to me so intently. Yeah, reinforcements from the main family should arrive soon, so head back. Did you call the Guardian Knights for my sake? It wasn't me. They came because of Mesa. Gee Nim, I'll forever remember our meeting today. Yeah. If you ever need my help, please just let me know. Alright. Congratulations on successfully completing your first mission, young master. I'm very impressed. Thanks, Gilly. You must be tired. I've prepared the bath for you. As expected of you, gee, hey. Look who it is. Butterfly, were you a good boy while I was gone? Please do not throw animals. Murakan is a dragon, so it's fine. Why did you bite me? Are you crazy? Did you go mad? I told you not to use shadow energy release. How many times have I told you? That it'd ruin you. It was all for your sake. Just listen to me. Listen to what? There's nothing to listen to. What's more important in this world than the life of Soderet's only contractor? Murakan Nim. Young master has just returned. You forgot the strawberry pie. This is a serious problem. Ah, yes. I understand. I watched my pupil get kidnapped before my very eyes. Was I supposed to just forget about it? Who knows what they could have done? And that pendant. Is that just for decoration? That's not something for you to just wear around so casually. It'd be a waste. Who knows what kind of strong enemies I could end up facing. A waste. Murakan Nim. Wait, what's there to be shocked about? This damned brat. But how did you know that I released the sword? Your shadow energy suddenly jumped from 3-star to mid 4-star. How would I not? I did feel that I was overflowing with shadow energy, but to think I'd go up a whole star. You better thank Soderet for his grace. There are 10 people that have experienced shadow energy intoxication. No, it's 11 now. Anyway, 9 of them died from it. I'm of the 2 that survived, so who's the other? The founder? No, it's me. If it was Timar, he would have died. Ha. So you and I, we're basically the same. Don't worry, I don't want to experience that pain a second time either. I'm gonna go wash up that strawberry pie. We have to let him starve so he can get himself together. I'll be off to prepare young master's meal, then. Strawberry pea. I'm so jealous. There's no way Jean could have won a fight against a white wolf tribe warrior. Of course. Though he could have if it was a bandit in wolf pelt. He's only just become a 3-star knight, how could he have killed a white wolf? Ah, no, there may have been a chance he did. If the guy the youngest faced was particularly weak. And Runcandel, 9th flag bearer of Runcandel. Even so, it's still impossible. It makes even less sense that mother just believed that up front. Mio Runcandel, 8th flag bearer of Runcandel. Don't you think so too? Haytona, Daytona. Oh, of course. Maybe Jean really did kill him. However much of a monster he is, that's just impossible. The problem isn't whether he killed a white wolf, it's that he'll be joining the intermediate class now. That's true. If Jean comes to the intermediate class, it'll be the end of us. Should I beat you with my sword? Or would you prefer my fists? This is depressing. Yeah, it is. Hey, you two blockheads. What are you whispering about so noisily? Are you that scared of the youngest joining the intermediate class? Of course not. Be honest with your elder sisters. I hate mouths that spit out lies the most in this world. So much that I want to just rip it off. We're scared of Jean. Then should your sisters here help you out? How? I'll specially lend them to you, so make good use of them. Our slaves. Runcandel's intermediate training class follows the law of the jungle absolutely. As 3-star to 5-star knights are all here. There are both newcomers and people that have been in the class for over 10 years. Murakan would select a few cadets and treat like slaves. You can take them and show the youngest his place. We don't quite like him either, you see. If you can't do it properly, though, you better resolve yourselves, my beloved brothers. I've successfully accomplished my first mission, so it's been decided that I'll enroll in the intermediate class. My shadow energy has reached 4-star 2. If I want to be able to bring out my shadow energy properly, I'll need to get my swordsmanship to the 6-star level within 5 years. 6-star means you're a remarkable swordsman. At 7-star, you're a master. Well, this much is still only remarkably to normal people. If one reaches 8-star and beyond, they become an irregularity. Out of the 2 billion people on the continent, there aren't even 100 who reached 9 or 10-star. And there is only one person who has surpassed that. The demigod, the celestial knight. In this life, I'll become a celestial knight. No, I'll surpass that. Well, for now. I will face problems after I enroll. The Tana brothers are in the intermediate class. Even if I haven't experienced it, I know. After you enter the intermediate class, even brothers will turn on each other, old or young, in order to keep the other in check. It's too hot. Eat up, young master. Everyone in the basic class is young and their skill level is about the same, so everyone gets along rather well, but in the intermediate class, anyone that's soft-hearted could never make it. There's only one thing for me to do in that place where strength and skill are everything. With brute strength, I will dominate the intermediate class. Come in. Did you call for me, mother? Yes. I heard you safely executed this mission. The result was very satisfying. Thank you, mother. Yes. As for Petro's report, I was told that you refused my recommendation to move rooms. As you know, only children who will become the next patriarch can use that room. It has been empty since Joshua used it when he was young, but I'd like for you to start using it. Thank you, mother. However, I refuse. Why? However good a room it is still just a room. It is much too large and extravagant for me. Will you really not accept it? Yes. I've already made my decision. All right. You may go. Yes, mother. Does the youngest just not have any sense of greed? Or too much greed? I can't tell. What I offered him is a room allowed only to children who will be responsible for Runcandel in the future. I'm sure he also knows of the support he will receive along with the room from the moment he enters it. However, it's also true that he'll become the target of those who didn't receive it. So he figured out that I was testing him. I'll look forward to your performance in the intermediate class. We will be advanced to the intermediate training class from tomorrow. The intermediate class is made up of several factions. You will be part of my faction. You will be forced into territorial battles and face harassment. But don't be too scared. I don't plan on just watching as that happens, and such things are bound to disappear once I completely suppress the intermediate class. Until then, move in groups of 3, even when you're not training, and avoid acting alone. Got it? Yes, sir. Attention. Zed Runcandel, senior member of Runcandel. 8-star knight. Chiron Runcandel's younger brother. 10 new rookies entered this year, and 27 dropped out. Rookies, learn how we do things in the intermediate class from your seniors. I only teach swordsmanship and assess your performance. It will be up to you all to take care of all incidents, excluding murder. Let me ask the seniors. What do I always emphasize? The weak are not needed in Runcandel. The weak are not needed in Runcandel. The weak are not needed in Runcandel. So noisy. They're trying to discourage us. The Tana twins are, over there. The weak are not needed in Runcandel. The ugly guy next to them seems to have been a trainee for a long time. There's no way the twins won him over on their own. The weak are not needed in Runcandel. The weak are not needed in Runcandel. They must have received help from sisters Mew and Anne. They must have been trying to discourage the rookies, but I should let them know that they have misunderstood something greatly. What the hell? Why is he coming this way? Don't get scared. We have the support of sisters Mew and Anne now. Gah! The one who needs to receive a hazing is not me. Call a medic. But you all. Jean. You bastard, are you insane? Why did you? Trainee. What is your name? Kajin Romero. Do you know why I cut off your arm? Hey! Are you ignoring us? Unsheath your sword again. Brothers, can't you see that I'm talking to Kajin here? I'll accept your duel later, so please stay quiet. You little rat, how dare you act this way after slashing my trainee? My trainee? Is he part of your faction? He had a hint of bloodlust when looking at me, so I slashed him. Could this be a hierarchy battle? So they got hit back hard after trying to suppress their little brother. Because of the Tana twins, Kajin's position as part of the Tana twins faction has been solidified. Thanks to that, Jin's actions have become not simply an unforeseen act, but a hierarchy battle, a long-standing tradition of Runcandel. He's done quite a daring act. All trainees, listen. I am Jean Runcandel. You may point your swords toward me, or even launch a surprise attack on me, like I just did. However, if you even show the slightest hint of hostility toward me, I will not hesitate to attack you. Jean Runcandel, the family's 13th son, the youngest. Yes, elder. Do you think you can dare do such a thing before me? I do. Why is that? Because I believe that I did not fight the Tana twins, but you, elder. You fought with me, you say. How interesting. Explain. Based on your response, I might behead you on the spot. A fight between you and me, huh? That ought to be very interesting. Explain. Based on your response, I might behead you on the spot. You have chosen to use a unique kind of hazing on the cadets, despite me being among the class. I thought of that as you attacking me. So, you're unhappy about me hazing the cadets, so you caused this commotion. Excluding the part where I'm unhappy, everything is as per what you said. In that case, you should have drawn your sword against me. Why did you injure a cadet instead? That is because I can't win against you yet. If I had thought that I could win, I wouldn't have gone for Kajin or my brothers but you. It seems you don't treasure your life very much. Or you simply put too much trust into the fact that you're the Patriarch's son. That is not true. I simply didn't think that just sitting on my hands because my opponent is stronger than me is something that a Runcandel would do. While losing your life could be just an instant, honor is forever, huh? How foolish. That bravado of yours is so foolish that it makes me, your uncle, happy. Alright, I'll give it to you. You're truly worthy of living within the Runcandel family. Cadets, don't you all forget about today. What you've seen today is what being in the Runcandel family is like. What this brat has shown us is our identity as sword fanatics. Oh, cadets, struggle away. Don't forget your identities. You are dismissed. Your training starts tomorrow. Yes, sir. Ah, damn it. I'll give you guys a piece of advice as your younger brother. You might be more scared of our elder brothers and sisters right now. But would that be the same in the future? Don't just focus on what's in front of you from now on. It'll be better for you to act while thinking of the future as well. Young master. You came back early. Yeah. Gilly. Yes, young master. I've begun the hierarchy war with the Tana twins. But, I think that my older sisters, Anne and Mew, are probably backing them. The two of them. Is that true? I heard one of the cadets that was with my brothers. After some digging, it seems he belonged to my sister's faction. Well, because of my brother's slip of the tongue, he's now become part of their faction, though. If my sisters come to know about that, they'll probably be furious. In the first place, there's no way my brothers would be able to have a 5-star knight in their faction. Since people usually only take in others who are weaker than them into their faction. But both young ladies are already playing the role of a flag-bearer, though. It is an unspoken rule that flag-bearers should only fight other flag-bearers. It's alright. I am actually happy that my sisters have begun to keep me in check. This is a huge blow to my sisters. But since they're both flag-bearers, there is no reason for them to come and harass me. The only thing they could do would be to mess with the allocation of my team members and the difficulty of my missions using their authority as flag-bearers. So that I could easily get hurt or die. However, there are a lot of solo missions among the missions with a high difficulty. And in solo missions, there won't be anyone to keep an eye on me. Which means that I can use my full strength freely in solo missions. In that case, it's actually a great opportunity. That's right. I just need to be thankful to my sisters and rack up my records. And, yeah. I'm sure there wouldn't be a problem with bringing a cat along with me. Huh. Oh my. But Murakan, I won't bring you to my missions. Since I have other tasks for you to do. Other tasks? What is it? I'll tell you next time. So, until then, the two of you have to lay low first. Yes, young master. Humph. Moving forward, after the three of you finish your afternoon training, you'll be doing special training in this secret training ground that's only meant for those who carry the blood of the Runcandel family. These are special privileges given to you purebloods, but don't expect the training to be easy. Understood? Yes, sir. Our family's swordsmanship focuses on power. It's destructive and unhesitant. To battle, to win, to possess. The traits of a Runcandel are reflected in our swordsmanship. There's no specific definition for our family's swordsmanship. While there are secret and ultimate techniques, those can only be learned when you're a flag bearer. Looks like my sisters kicked up a huge fuss. The swordsmanship has no fixed form, whether it's in regards to the footwork or the principles. This is the biggest difference between the Runcandel family and other martial families. Do you know why our family's swordsmanship has no fixed form? It's because of the unique physical abilities and talent that the Runcandel family possesses. That's right. Being a Runcandel means you have a blessed bloodline. You possess a physical body and talent for the sword that way surpasses the imagination of a normal human. Even if there are slight deviations, you are still way above the average. What you guys have learned so far has been very simple and easy. I will now give each of you a steel ball. What's this? There's something inside. Steel fragments. This is called the clear rock. Because when you hit it, a clear sound will ring. I will now let you hear the 3 types of sound that the clear rock makes, so listen carefully. Irk. This is quite an unpleasant sound, isn't it? This is the next sound. As you've just heard, the sounds that the clear rock makes differs depending on the strength you use when you hit it. If you don't strike it hard enough, it'll make a very unclear sound. And if you strike it with just the right amount of strength, the sound it makes is utterly beautiful. I see. The training is to make it so that a beautiful sound will be made every time we strike it. Which means, it is to train our strength control, mental fortitude and concentration. If we take the physical abilities of the Runcandel family into consideration, this is indeed the perfect training, despite being a simple one. But even so, it's just a drill where we hit the clear rock repeatedly. This is too safe to be the special training for Runcandels only. Now, the last sound. What's the third sound, then? I definitely heard rattling sounds from within the clear rock. It felt like steel fragments. On way. Lie down. Cough ugh. What just happened? Ho, the youngest sure has good instincts, huh? Yeah. If you strike the clear rock too hard, it'll explode like it just did. Alright. Now that you know everything you need to know. Start training. You're the first ones to not get hurt after Luna. Most of your siblings have learned from me, so this brutish performance is a rite of passage of sorts. I didn't think we'd have another unharmed child. Uncle, may I ask how Luna Noonim had avoided it? I think you'd be disappointed if you heard. All your brothers were as well. That's all right. Luna, well. To be precise, unlike you, she didn't evade it. Just like the others, she ended up taking the explosion head-on. But she was so sturdy, she didn't get hurt at all. Anyway. From now on, the three of you will be striking the clear rock. Until you are able to produce a clear sound at any given time and situation. Do you understand? Yes. Young lady. Ah, Nanny. Thank you. This is about what you told me earlier, but... Yeah, you're referring to the sibling that tried to assassinate Jean, right? Yes, I am suspicious of young ladies Mu and Anne. Considering how they are trying to keep Jean in check. I believe it is highly likely that they were behind it. They do act out, but would they really? Are they crazy enough to assassinate someone in the Storm Castle? Taking someone still in the Storm Castle as an opponent in the Succession Wars is prohibited. On top of that, if father were to hear of such a plan, the family would be turned upside down and their own lives would be at risk, no? Then what are the chances of young Master Jean lying or misunderstanding something? He was 10 at the time, so I do believe that both cases are possible. To be honest, since then, we've been investigating for 5 years, but we still haven't gotten any results. I don't think Jean would have lied. I think I'm a little on edge for some reason. He was still being cautious around me then. It was. Not because he simply felt awkward, but because he felt his life was in danger. It was that kind of atmosphere. Then shall we investigate young ladies Mu and Anne? Yes, please. I'm more anxious about the fact that we haven't found anything out up until now. It feels ominous. I feel anxious as well. I'm worried you will be hurt by your siblings once again. Nanny, I've long passed my 30th birthday. Aren't you worrying too much? Anyway, I wonder if Jin's doing well. Ah, are you referring to Jednim's training? Yup. He should be starting to feel the effects of my mind's eye training just about now. Getting hit by the clear stone would hurt a lot. I'm sure he did fine. It's nice watching someone as they grow. The next day after the start of afternoon training 4 hours later. This training, out of all the ones I've done so far. This feels the worst. Gah. 5-minute break. I thought it was training to control your strength and sharpen your mind, but I was wrong. I need to first increase the destructive power of my aura. Uncle was able to blow up the clear stone without using aura, but I'm lacking in base physical strength. So I need to make up for my lacking strength by sharpening my aura. First, I'll have to sharpen my aura to hear that clear sound. Only then will I be able to break the clear stone. Phew. Don't rush it. Take it slow. It was something even those stupid brothers of mine were able to do in my previous life. That means there's no way I can't do it. They're all holding on well, but... He said break. What kind of a break is this? That kid is special. Who knows, he might even be able to break Luna's record. Mo. How pathetic. Tell your brothers that if they plan on collapsing tomorrow, they shouldn't come. I understand. The Tana brothers collapsed far later than expected. It seems they are truly Runcandels too, after all. And the youngest is. Just why is he the youngest? If only he were born 10 years ago. He could have grasped the entirety of Runcandel in his hands. You damned brother of mine, what a shame this is. It's such a shame, it really is. Ha! 1 month later, March, 1795. Intermediate Cadets Training Facility. Attention. The intermediate training class has received its first mission. All cadets whose names are called are to come forward. The first mission is a guarding mission. You are to guard the rookies from the Public Blacksmith Association. The guards are Houston, Veridin. Next, the third mission is Demon Beast Subjugation. Your targets are orcs. The location will be the unguarded areas of the Curano Principality. The participants will be HM Mesa, Bellup, Scott, Tymont, Kiko, Jussen, Eddington, Sierra, Pills, David. These 10. There are 25 orcs that must be subjugated. Because orcs band together and move in groups, you must harden your resolve and devote yourself to the mission. That is all. Petro will inform you of the details. I wish you all luck. Orc subjugation. Even though they're newbies. Poor things. They'll come back beaten half to death. Guess we'll have to prepare some incense and a coffin. We still have time until the mission starts, so how about writing your will? Or maybe you'd like to make a request to young Master Jean. Please save us, I'm so scared. What? Hold it in, Tymant. We aren't yet skilled enough to fight against them. We still have our mission ahead of us, so getting injured would be troublesome as well. But Mesa. They insulted the young Dash. Shut up and stay still. Have you forgotten? This is Runcandel. We must carry out the mission we've received, and we must come back after successfully completing our mission. That's what we can do to knock them down a peg. The only method we have. Ah. Daytona. Eek. Jean. Oh my. Youngest one, are you alright? I didn't do that on purpose. I'm fine, so can you do that somewhere away from me? Yeah, I am sorry. It's been about a Muamikron New Taueda since I've started training with the clear rocks. And my older brothers have also started to blow them up. Would take a Jew longer, though. But. What was that sensation I just felt? It was like a path of iron beads were drawn. Jean. It's drawn so clearly, like the trajectory of an incoming arrow. Now, if the iron beads come flying at me again, I will definitely be able to avoid it. Perhaps this sensation is related to the training I received from Sister Luna. Then, before I forget this sensation, one more time. Attention! You have been given a mission. An event. An event. And it's in the Beamant Empire. I'm already feeling nauseous and exhausted. I hate banquet attire, it's so stuffy. My condolences, my nephews. Thanks to you all, the other brothers won't need to dance at the Imperial party. Sigh. But. Even if it's at an event, you dare to sigh on a mission? Show me that attitude one more time, and I'll make sure you feel that you'd want to be dead instead. Sorry, Uncle. Sisters Miu and are also mean to punish their ignorant brothers by sending them to a social event at the Beamant Empire. It's a big event that will be hard to decline, even for you Runcandel. There will be other strong people attending for entertainment. Go and take a good look since you could learn a thing or two from them. Yes. And the youngest one. Yes, Uncle. The task assigned to you. Is a VIP assassination. The target is the Talaris, the master of the Ice Palace's Tiamikron Upsilon. In other words, it's one of her many lovers. You know about the Ice Palace and its master, right? Yes. The Ice Palace refers to the huge tower in the middle of the western sea of the continent. The master of the Ice Palace refers to the tower's owner. The current 51st master of the Ice Palace, Talaris Indorma, is nicknamed Spider of the Abyss and is famous for being endlessly merciless to those who touch her lovers. The Ice Palace is an independent force outside the influence of Runcandel and Zipple. You have a grasp on how strong the Ice Palace and the master of the Ice Palace is, right? The name of the target is Alcaro Chenderer. Currently, he's being escorted by the people of the Ice Palace and is staying at the lawless zone of Mummet. What? Mummet? If it's in Mummet, they'll get what the Guardian Knights have to offer. Uncle, I have a question. Isn't this too much? Even if the youngest is good. The clients are the Chenderer family. Is it correct that the Chenderer family requested to have their own child killed? That's right. It seems they've done everything they could to bring him back, but looks like everything's failed. They must have decided that it's better to have him dead than let their family secret out. What do you think about this mission? Can you do it? I will do it. How are you so? This boy should know about the master of the Ice Palace and Mummet, but he's going to just accept it. If he said it was unreasonable, I was going to say something to the guards, but it's fine. I like that you are straightforward. The three of you will leave 2 days later. Uncle. Is Jean really going to Mummet? He said willing to go, so there's no reason for me to stop him. Until the mission, afternoon training is cancelled. Make sure your personal training doesn't affect the mission. Yes. Yes, uncle. Hey, Jean. Youngest. What? If you need to, just expose yourself and say you're a Runcandel. Yeah. Then no one will be able to bother you. How surprising, for you both to worry about me. No, when did we? Why yeah. We said this so you won't die, because we're going to destroy you. Older brothers, until I return. Make a definite decision. Eek, it's going to explode. If you like the older sisters more or me. Daytona. Pardon. Like what the youngest has said, prepare yourselves, and until you are both strong enough, don't go against him. If you want to live a long life, that is. 2 days later, young master, you're going to Mummet, the lawless zone. Yes. But, young master, your hair color. I'm in disguise. I can't get exposed as a Runcandel. I see. My task is different from you all, so I need to go to a different teleportation gate. Have to go through immigration procedures too. Your mission is a subjugation mission, right? Yes. Your expressions are dark. Did something happen? Nothing. We only Kamito say our farewells before you left. What do you mean farewells? This won't be the last time we meet. Well, if I'm unlucky, one of us might die. But nothing will change even if you worry, right? So you must all focus on the task that's assigned to you. Since I will definitely return, so don't get injured because of needless worrying. Yes, young master. Please be careful. Yeah, I'll see you later. You've gotten yourself some cute ones. Right? So please look after them well. Don't worry, this body is the Great Black, and you must not get caught or be obvious. Damn it, this damned brat. You be careful not to get caught. Don't be careless because you trust your disguise. Go quickly, I'm going. Sir Murakan isn't here either. It'll be quiet for a while. Think of this as a vacation, Gilly. I'll bring back a souvenir when I return. But you're going to assassinate the Ice Palace Master's lover, I'm worried. I know that the young master is not a mid-class cadet, but Mummet is a dangerous place. So please look after yourself. I will. Then I'm off. Mummet, the lawless zone, a land where the worst of the criminals gather. Get the newcomer, you bastards. Oh, who's this? Aren't you Tonk? Did you come here again 'cause you got caught? The sanctuary of the outlaws, that's right. I'm back. Because of the energy that came from these terrible humans. Huh. There were rumors that even weeds did not grow. Huh. Seems like we really do have a newcomer this time. Cold water and light snacks. Ha. Wow, look at this guy. You're just a newcomer, but you don't carry yourself like one. Who are you? Are you some 9-star knight from somewhere? Newcomer. If you came to Mummet, you should have learnt the rules of Mummet. Get on your knees. And lick my toes. How long are you going to make me wait? Ahaha. He's gone. I knew he would end up like that someday. Like Master said, all the crazy humans are gathered here. If you want to get a passing grade from the outlaws here, you need to show them a level of courage and skill, huh? Even in my past life, I got lots of help. I hope that a day will come that I can repay the debt to you, teacher. I didn't put poison in it. Poisoning is not allowed in this area. I know that much. You know a lot, young man. Is one of your family members from here? You don't need to know. What do you want? Drugs? There's a recent product that is really good. If it's not that, are you looking for someone? The latter. Perhaps, is there someone who goes by the name of Hister? No, I'm certain. I see. Then I would be grateful if you could recommend me a place to stay. A place where bugs can't crawl in. There is only one place like that. An inn in the west of the city called Moonlight. Well. That's the place where the kings of Mummet stay, so there's no need to cause a fuss. West Mummet, in Moonlight. Well. Alcaro Zanderer is the Count's foolish young master. He grew up not knowing what suffering is. He's crazy about pleasure and entertainment. The only thing he has is a pretty face and his family name, but is a typical scumbag who is weak to the strong and strong to the weak. The reason why he's waiting idly in this dangerous city is because he wants to attract the attention of the master of the Ice Palace. Then the only place that he could be is this inn. Just now, I'm certain that he said there was a new drug in Mummet. There's a high chance that he's in his room doing drugs. Since he's the lover of the master of the Ice Palace, I'm certain that he'll have escort guards. First, I should get a grasp of the situation in the lobby. Why? Why are you saying that I can't? You saved me yesterday. I'm lucky. To think that I would see him straight away. You cannot do it anymore. How annoying. Please, please. I beg of you. If I don't have it, I don't have the confidence that I can last an hour. You cannot. Our duty is to protect you, the young master. You have to keep in mind that you are not being pampered. Be quiet. I don't want to listen. Shut up. If you don't get it, then I have my own plans. You good-for-nothing bastards. I will remember all your faces. When my darling returns, I'll have all your heads. Ha! How dare you sigh in front of me? You commoner scumbag bastards. I'm the Xander of families. Kappa Epsilon Omicron Kappa. Until when do we need to protect this scumbag? It'd be great if he could just die while doing drugs. I don't know why that person is keeping a bastard like him alive. Be quiet. We'll only do what is required of us. Personal feelings are not allowed. The escort guards seem to be around 6-star or above. Killing El Kelo seems to be easier than I thought, but the problem is what will happen after. I need to find a way to kill him, avoid the escort guards and return safely. Not using poison is an unwritten rule of Mummet, so if I use poison, the whole of Mummet will be in an uproar. The escort guards will be a problem if I kill him outright. A secret way of killing El Kelo in the Moonlight Well's secret room. Okay. I've decided. So how many escort guards are with him? 6. All of you are going through so much trouble because of a guy who doesn't know his place. Well, today will be the end of all that, right? Because the young lady is here to personally get rid of him. I can kill a guy like him anytime. You said Moonlight Well, right? Let's go quickly. I need to tell them the good news quickly. Yes, young lady. Why young lady? It came from the direction of Moonlight Well. They must be crazy. I think they chose the wrong day to do that. I'll terrorize the Moonlight Well from within my room using magic. Once I add on my 4-star shadow energy, I'll have 6 stars of destructive force. Once I use magic of that level, they'll have decided that it must be a 6-star magician at the very least. Who would think that a child who is barely 15 could be a 6-star magician? Nobody. Even Veridin Zipple has just become a 6-star magician. On top of that, thanks to the traits of shadow energy, I won't leave any traces of magic being used, so there would be no reason to suspect me. If I want to make it look like it came from the outside, calling down a thunderbolt should suffice. Shadow energy release. Really? No matter how I think about it, this is quite the half-witted plan. Summon lightning. Whoa. Looks like I picked the wrong day. Ceres Endorma Ice Palace 7-sword blacksmith daughter of the Ice Palace's master. It seems like there's a high-rank magician that bears a grudge against the Moonlight Well. That could be true, but they might be after our Ice Palace. We have 6 members in the inn. On top of that, Mother's lover, El Kelo, is inside as well. Let's go. Whatever happens to El Kelo, keep our members' lives as your utmost priority. Understood, young lady. Damn it. Who did this? You bastard. You said you killed Zipple magicians earlier. Aren't they taking revenge for that now? That was a bluff. Damn it. Wait. Wait, Hetton. Just what? Judging by the power behind it, this one seems like the last attack. Yes, young lady. I hope they're all safe. Ugh. Maybe it was because I used all my remaining shadow energy on that last thunderbolt, but its force was close to 7-star. In percent thanks to the pendant, I managed to avoid any fatal injuries. All of the Ice Palace's units seem to be alive, but where is Alcaro? If he's alive, now would be a good chance, huh? So there was someone my age in Mummet. Are you alright? You got caught up in this attack as well. Getting outside right now would be for the best. Hurry and get up. Young lady, our members are over there. They did get injured, but they're all safe. What a relief. Tell everyone to gather outside. If they're still escorting Alcaro, just tell them to kill him. Understood. Since all the magic seemed similar, this attack was definitely launched by a single person. If you find a magician, capture them. Yes, young lady. Is she the Ice Palace's master's daughter? Considering what she said, it seems like she came here to deal with Alcaro. Since he'll die anyway, I guess there's no need to check on him. The problem is what comes next. It'll be troublesome if the Ice Palace's master's daughter remembers my face. I'll just have to cover my face as much as I can, pretend I just got caught up in all this and get away. Young lady, it's truly a shame. Alcaro died as a result of the magic earlier. We failed to escort him. Is that so? Good. I came here to save you the trouble of escorting him to begin with. You've all done well dealing with that idiot's temper. Young lady. From now on, this inn is under the Ice Palace's control. I am Ceres Indorma. I am the daughter of Talaris, the master of the Ice Palace, and the commander of the 7 swords of the Ice Palace. Anyone who opposes this will be deemed an enemy of the Ice Palace. Don't joke around. Whether you're the Ice Palace's master's daughter or not, this is Mummet. The kings of this city are in charge here. Exerting control here is clearly outside your bounds. It could even be the Ice Palace's fault that we were attacked. I believe I said that if you oppose this, you will be deemed an enemy of the Ice Palace. Mummet's king. Has playing king in this trash pit led to the Ice Palace being looked down upon? If it is revealed that this attack was launched against the Ice Palace, you will receive sufficient compensation. However, if the magician's target was one of you, and the Ice Palace was caught up in this attack, what should we do? That's. Don't you think it's clear why we should have authority over this place? Ha! Fine. Do as you wish. We agree that we should find and kill that magician too. Of course. First, we should search for them among the survivors. It shouldn't be any of us. There isn't a single magician here. That's true. However, who knows what scumbags like you could have done to incur someone's wrath. Leave your opposition at that. And you. Why's a kid like you staying here? Didn't you hear me when I told you to get out? Well. It's a bit scary. I injured my leg too. Sorry. Ahaha. You sure have a lot of fear for a man. What's a swordsman acting so cute for? Here, roll up your pants. Still, you're quite lucky. You managed to survive this attack. Ah. I, Ceres, am applying ointment for you too, consider it an honor. How should I pay you back for this kindness? Forget it, it's not a big deal. How could someone like you repay someone like me anyway? Just think of it as you making some good memories. Greet the Ice Palace when you think of this every now and then too. By then. That makes 18. I think we can return without anyone dying. Let's all return safely and crush the pride of those bastards who laughed at us. Yeah dash. Tymont and Scut. Don't be careless. There are still 7 monsters left. Ugh. I got it, Mesa. The orcs that move around in hordes are moving around by themselves, so it's easier to kill them. I think the gods are looking out for us. Or Master Jean received the gods' protection and that good energy rubbed off onto us. Now. Let's get back to the search. Let's stay focused till the end. Be vigilant. So they guess they have 7 left. SI. If they catch 7 more, I can go home too. A few days ago, the day Jin's division was assigned their mission. Has everyone gathered? Listen well, you orc bastards. From today onwards, make sure you go around by yourselves. If you disobey my orders or roam around in twos, I'm going to kill all of you. Got it? If you understand, disperse right now. Kaimek. Anyways, that child keeps making me do annoying things. So what if he's the 1,000-year contractor? So what? He's everything. Shit. I'm going to ask him to buy me new manhwa books when I get back. In this body, I should at least do that much. To finish this mission with no one dying. What's this force? It's coming this way. Shit, where did guys like that suddenly appear from? I don't think it's just going to go back. It's a relief that those children are around 3-star. If it was Jean, he would have noticed my barrier right away. I think it's darker than before. Is it going to rain? How dare someone spread their force without my permission? It's not a living being, but a relic from ancient times. Graveyard giant. I'm certain that our dragon clan got rid of all of them 2,000 years ago. On top of that, why would the giants that guard the graves of the dead gods be here? No matter the reason, this isn't a very pleasant reunion. I'll finish this in one breath. Roar. Hugh. Is it because it's been a while since I've used my powers? My whole body hurts. There's no way a graveyard giant appeared by coincidence. No matter how much I think about this, I think this incident has something to do with the Zipple family. Just what on earth is happening to this world? It'd be best if I don't tell the kid first. If something happens, I can just protect him. If the kid grows at this rate for 10 years, he'll be able to go against the Zipple family. Sir Bishkal. There's a problem. My art, the graveyard giant. Transformation sorcerer Buber Gaston. I've already heard the news. Bishkal Ibriano, head of the Canzello revolutionary group, that they were attacked by graveyard giants during the night. That's right. Arch. Just who on earth would think to do such a gruesome thing like destroying my art? Buber, that's not what's important right now. The one who defeated the giant was a dragon. And a shadow dragon at that. I personally went to the scene to check. AA dragon? Are you saying that the dragons have noticed our work? I'm not certain, but I think they're warning us. For the time being, take a good look around here. I will send you useful people. I should hold a meeting with the Zipple family soon. Yeah, you've safely completed your mission and come back from Mummet in one piece. Gahaha. The flag bearers that gave you this mission took a nice blow from that. They'll definitely get annoyed by what happened this time. Thank you, Uncle. All right. All units, dismissed. Yes, sir. Young master, it's a relief that you're unharmed. Yeah, good job, you guys. Have you heard the rumors? Somehow, by chance, on the same day, a magician terrorized the inn the assassination target was staying at. Damn, young Master Jean sure is lucky. What an unfair world we live in. Not only is he a Runcandel, he's also got godly luck. No matter how much some people struggle, they won't be able to get further than intermediate cadet. Who knows if they were skilled, but young Master Jean is just barely 4-star, and his band of newcomers are all 3-star, aren't they? Hey, Kajin, are we just going to let things stand as they are? What would you do, then? Even if he's the condescending youngest young master, he is still a pure-blooded Runcandel. Mew, until young lady and gives a direct order, there's nothing we can. Huh? Did he overhear us? No way. Not when he's this far, it's quite a shame. But I can hear everything, my friends. Kajin Romero, is your arm all right? Yes. The medical team said that it was easy to reattach thanks to how cleanly you cut it off. I see. Anyway, it seems you were having quite an interesting discussion. Yes, the most people that are a dime a dozen like us can do when faced with you, young Master Jean, is talk behind your back. Please overlook this matter. Well, whether I do or don't doesn't matter. I'm not a flag bearer yet. Strictly speaking, it doesn't even concern you. Strictly speaking, was it? You could have someone like me whipped with just one word, couldn't you? And why would I do that? Because I'm acting quite insolent right now. It sure is an eyesore. Hey, Kajin. What are you doing? Ah, is that so? In my eyes, seeing the young master receive everyone's acknowledgements after having completed a mission through luck isn't all that pleasant either. It seems there is a misunderstanding. The reason I said that you are an eyesore isn't because you were taunting me, nor was it because you were acting insolent before me. Kajin Romero, as a 5-star knight, your skill is outstanding among the cadets in the intermediate class. In fact, you may even be stronger than me. Then why do you stand back and simply speak behind others' backs? I'm sure I said that you're free to challenge me at any time. Is that true? Yes. Raise your sword. There's no reason to go easy on me. Let's do this properly. It sounds as though you're suggesting that we shouldn't put a limit on our aura. You heard me right. You will regret this. His attacks are heavy for sure. But they're nothing compared to the people I'll fight in the future. Ugh. Do you see the truth now? Young master, you are still too unskilled to fight against me. Guh. I can see it. Just like that day when I was hit by the steel orbs because of Haytona. I'm starting to see the trajectory that Kajin's attacks will take. There are an infinite number of paths his sword can take to cut through the air. But there aren't many that a 5-star knight can make use of. Especially when the opponent is lost in his anger against me. I'll end this in 3 strikes. I've read all your moves. You cannot win against me. You're continuing to say such pointless things, young master. First, a slash from the left. After that, an unconventional uppercut. Then his final attack. An aura that a 4-star could never hope to block. How? Huff huff, that attack just now was definitely. I know how many years I need. Until I reach 5 stars now. Did you fool me? I didn't know you were 5 stars. No, I've never done such a thing. You simply didn't know me well enough. I never get into fights that I think I'd lose. Hey. What happened? What? It can't be. The youngest beat Kajin. It wasn't much. Huh? Yeah. You're saying you were crushed by the youngest. Are you really telling us to believe that? I'm truly ashamed of myself. You didn't take a bribe or go easy on him for being a Runcandel. That's not it at all, young lady. Then what is it? Are you really telling me that someone who is barely 15 years old reached 5 stars in that short amount of time? It wasn't just me. All of the people at the training grounds saw it. That aura definitely exceeded 5 star. Ha! Forget it, it's my fault for expecting anything from the likes of you. Just fuck off. This is the youngest baring his fangs at us, isn't it? Not just us. He's baring his fangs at the whole family. In the youngest's next mission. We'll have to mix in some of our kids as well. Young master, the Garden of Swords is bustling. Everyone is amazed by your achievements. Really? It's the first Patriarch, father. And Sister Luna, since there have only been 3 people in the whole of Runcandel's history who became a 5-star knight at 15 years old. So it's 5-star in swordsmanship, 4-star in magic and 4-star in shadow energy. Being a 5-star in swordsmanship was something that even I didn't expect. I only continued with the clear rock training as usual. I had already reached 5-star. It seems that if any of the 3 powers that I have, namely shadow energy, magic and aura, become stronger, it affects the others. Previously, even when I was in shadow energy overload, I opened one path of aura and mana flow. As I'm the only one that possesses all 3 powers, there's no information. But I'm sure that these 3 powers are definitely intertwined. Did you put these flowers here, Gilly? No, when you were away, the flowers were placed in your room so I left it. But should I get rid of it? No, it's fine since there aren't any magic or curses on them. I understand. Azuraska anyway. Since they revealed that I became a 5-star knight at 15, my brothers will slowly start to get nervous. Including brother Joshua, who has been nominated as the next Patriarch. Joshua Runcandel. When Luna Runcandel renounced her place as the first flag-bearer, the second flag-bearer of Runcandel was brought up as a strong candidate to become the next Patriarch. Under the full support of his mother, Rosa Runcandel, he is currently solidifying his position. Although it wouldn't be bad to hide my skills for the time being, I've decided that the benefits of disclosing my achievements would be better. Since it was revealed that I'm a 5-star, news of me will spread outside of Runcandel. I'm sure my story will be published in newsletters around the world. Oh my, our kiddo is straight up complimenting himself. I'm certain that if you become the center of attention, your brothers will become docile. That's right. More importantly, Father will personally come to the Garden of Swords. Father wants someone else as heir instead of Joshua. Except for Sister Luna, Father has never once been satisfied by my elder siblings. But Sister Luna, who was the only one that gained Father's interest, wasn't interested in the throne, so Father decided that she was not fit to lead the family. After that, Joshua's position as the next Patriarch solidified. Brother Dyphus, Sister Runtia and Sister Mary became interim successors. This line of succession was set in stone, but since I appeared, it has changed. Father doesn't discriminate against age and is someone who gives everyone a chance, so he will give me an order, just like when I was a basic rank. I'm certain that Father's orders will contain 2 things. First is a trial. Will I be able to overcome the age difference between me and my brothers, who have been nominated as successors? The second is protection. Father doesn't want me to die at the hands of my brothers before I do the test. That is because I'm a special case. If your story is published in newsletters, you will be bombarded with requests for visits from families and groups from all over the world. You're right. There's no better way to deal with those visits in one go than a banquet. When Father arrives, a banquet will be held. So Gilly, you should be prepared. You have to specially watch over Murakan. It'll be the end for us if he secretly transforms into a human and mixes his way into the banquet. You understand, right? Huh. Hey. Am I a child? I know that much. I'll heed your words, young master. Sob. Strawberry pie. A few days later. It seems that the butlers have been busy replying to the official letters recently, young master. When I asked Pedro, it seems that even the Beeman's royal family had sent an official letter. The Empire's royal family? That's a little fascinating. Those mystics must have been curious too. And through Khan, the Patriarch has sent the schedule of his home visit. He is planning on arriving 1 month later, and the visits from the other families will also be scheduled to match. But, the other young ladies and masters have been fairly quiet. If they try to keep me in check when everyone is focused on me, that's like advertising that they are either afraid or hate me. It's a matter of reputation. Certainly, why young master? A mission has been assigned to you. But the mission is the Talon ruins. Just how can you, who call yourselves flag-bearers, do your jobs like this? To send the youngest to Zipple's territory. Just what are you bitches? Ha, /. You're here. Yes, mother. Runtia Runcandel's 3rd flag-bearer. Ran Runcandel's 5th flag-bearer. Vigo Runcandel's 6th flag-bearer. Did you hear that your next mission is at the Talon ruins? Yes, I have. That mission is cancelled. There is no way that you will go to Talon. Mother. Shut up. You bitches are only thinking of ways to kill the youngest. Mother, is it weird for us to try and kill the youngest? That's right. Honestly, I don't understand why Mother is protecting the youngest. What? Ha, if you're not crazy, continue spouting nonsense. Both Mother and Father have been silently encouraging fights between us siblings. Isn't that because there was a need for competition within our family? I'm sure you know that everyone here has grown with so much competition since young. That's right, Mother. There have been so many times where I was sent on rigorous missions when I had just become an intermediate rank. All right. You're all right. Competition is needed no matter the ways and means. But have you all ever achieved the feat of becoming a 5-star at the age of 15? Pardon? The youngest is different from you all. If you had achieved the same accomplishments as the youngest when you were younger, would have protected you too. In other words, you two aren't worth my protection. Seeing as you are in this state even after becoming a flag-bearer, I don't really regret it. And Runtia, Ran and Vigo. As you are also flag-bearers, you three are also responsible for the ruckus the two of them caused. Runtia will be on self-discipline for the time being, and Ran and Vigo will each return one of the family's prestigious swords that are in your possession. Mother, what do you mean return a sword? If I could have it my way, I would have confiscated all the prestigious swords that the two of you have, so you should be grateful that I'm leaving it at that. Okay, what will you do now, youngest? In this situation where I have dragged in your siblings who were unrelated to this. Will you pretend and instead punish me? Or will you be content with this degree of favoritism and become conceited? Show me how you will resolve this situation. Mother. Speak, my son. I really like the mission that my sisters have assigned me. Are you saying that despite knowing what type of place the Talon ruins is? Yes, it's the part of the Zipple territory that Runcandel tried to occupy in the past, but failed. I understand that it's a dangerous place, but I think the mission you've assigned to me is perfect. It's true that it's a dangerous land, but I don't believe this is an irrational decision. You must have decided that I simply have that much ability. What? Is that not the reason why you issued me this mission? How reckless. Or are you trying to figure your mother out? No. If we were to suddenly change who the mission is assigned to, that would be the same as admitting to those associated without family that our management is sloppy. Our associates would not suspect us of such a thing. Your sisters simply aim to harm you. As they cannot fight you directly, they are trying to use their authority instead. That is what I wish to say, Mother. If I were to fight my sisters head-on, I would lose, but if I were to succeed in this mission, I would be dealing a significant blow to them. In other words, this is a fight I have a chance of winning. The Talon ruins are a place where you could die if you assess things incorrectly. Do you have confidence? Yes. Also, I have one thing I'd like to request. If I return after successfully completing this mission, please give me possession of the swords that my older brothers have returned. What? As this is a mission you have concluded is dangerous, Mother, I believe I should at least be rewarded this much. Brother, they are swords we've returned, so why? If you want one so much, I'll hand you one of the ones I own, so just give up on this mission. Don't you think you should at least remain alive until Father returns? What an odd thing to say. If that were so important, you would have stopped my sisters before they assigned me this mission. Enough. If you succeed in this mission, I will give you your brother's swords. You are all dismissed. Mother. I was worried that the youngest would turn out like Luna, so I trampled on the other's pride. But it seems it wasn't necessary. I'm sure Chiron will be happy when he finds that the youngest is growing well. Well. You think you'll get lucky this time too? I wonder. You might not know this, but I'm not a very lucky person. You won't be able to act so composed for much longer. This mission isn't a solo mission. You won't be alone this time. Thank you for your consideration, sisters. Then, I'll see you again. I'd like to formally give you my greetings, young Master Jean. I'm Mile Hass, and I will be going on this mission with you. I'm Lima Hass. Young Master, it's an honor to go to battle with you. I'd like to ask for your forgiveness regarding my mistake the other day. I won't show you any deficiencies on this mission. The same goes for me. Right. We'll leave the past where it belongs. Let's get along. Yes. Thank you, young master. Thank you. What do you mean, an honor? So all three of them are in Mu NN's faction. Are they planning to backstab me since it's already a dangerous location? Then, I will begin the briefing on this mission. This mission is a retrieval mission. The location is the Talon ruins. The artifacts to retrieve are 4 guns. Talon ruins originally, it was a place where several thousand natives had founded a settlement, but it is currently Zipple territory, and is associated with the Phalon kingdom. Although Talon was discovered several hundred years ago by the Zipple family, the Zipple that had discovered the Talon ruins and natives then had slaughtered or enslaved the majority of the natives. Of course, they say the Zipple family now respects the natives, but that's merely on the surface. Although they appear to be respected, they are, in truth, slaves, and the lives and rights of these natives aren't a very important matter to the majority of people, so it gets ignored. The reason the Zipple family had spared the lives of the natives was to have them manage Talon's environment, and is merely an act to make up for their past oppression. Normally, the Zipple family seeks rational rule, and their people offer their loyalties naturally. However, the Zipple family of the past would go too far. If there was a reason that the Zipple family would forsake their public image to hang on to the Talon ruins, then it must be the mirror-shaped artifact that the natives had hidden away. The existence of the mirror itself is top secret in the Zipple family, but thanks to the work of a brave journalist in my past life, the full truth had been revealed. The report that journalist had written contained a testimony about the fact that the Zipple family had committed such atrocities because they were aiming to excavate a certain artifact. After getting testimonies from the natives, the name of that artifact was revealed to be the Fountain of Mana. It was an item that, even if you were to simply look at it, would raise your magic power to the 7th star. With that as a foundation, the Zipple family would create mass-produced magicians. This process of creating mass-produced magicians would begin 10 years from now. Thus, the Zipple family has not yet discovered the Fountain of Mana. This time, I will not allow those Zipple bastards to take it. Young Master, the magicians are returning. These two places are where the Zipple and outside magicians stay. The artifact we're looking for is in the 3rd warehouse. A surprise attack by itself wouldn't be difficult. But there will be detection magic. Don't worry, young Master. No matter what the situation may be, the 3 of us will protect you with our lives. Alright, thanks. If we take into consideration our safety when we return, we'll have to manage our stam. We'll take a brief rest. We will begin our surprise attack after an hour. Yes, I understand. Take one each. Thank you. Now then. I'll be going alone, so sleep well. Young Master, what are you Z? What is it can't be? Poison. You ugh. Calm down, it's just a sleeping pill. And no. What do you mean, no? Are you trying to tell me that you came here to kill me? 1000 I would have suspected you less had you acted as arrogant as you normally do. What? I wonder, is it only natural for a dog to follow its master's orders? That's why yawn. Got the wine and GUH. WH who are you? Gah. Only 2. It doesn't seem like there are any other guards outside either. HM. A simple lock without any alert magic cast on it. Well. They do let normal people look around the 3rd warehouse sometimes too, so I guess the Zipple family doesn't consider it to be all that important. 00 Let's have a look inside, shall we? HM. A magic circle of blood and detection. It's known by the masses as security magic to discern pure bloods and bloodlines, but it actually discerns between humans and demonic beasts, and it can also discern humans who have fallen victim to epidemics. As such, as long as it's a normal person's blood, it doesn't matter whose blood is spilled. That's why there's no need to use my own blood and leave behind evidence. The first alert magic was pretty simple. Now, where's the artifact? I used an unconscious guard's blood, so I definitely used human blood. Still, the magic circle of blood and detection activated. Which means he was diseased. Or he wasn't human. Damn it, what is this? Wind of silence. Any surrounding magicians can detect magic power, so I wanted to mu iota zeta epsilon my use of magic, but the situation has changed. However, it looks like I won't be able to avoid any fights. Damn it. Huh. It seems like you know that aura is a dangerous power. It can regenerate. That kind of regeneration speed can only be seen in upper-class demonic beasts. However, those two are not demonic beasts. They were human just a minute ago. This is Zipple territory. Countless magicians pass through here. The natives are oppressed. These mysterious monsters. Are they living golems? Creating living golems is a grave crime. Did the Zipple family use the Talon ruins as a laboratory of sorts to perform experiments regarding forbidden magic? Living golems possess strength and speed of lower 4-star automatons, but that's all. Their movements are less refined than a 4-star knight that's received proper training. Fighting against them isn't difficult. Normally, the magic armaments known as golems don't stop their movements, even if they receive a great amount of damage. In exchange, everything is over once a golem's core is destroyed. Its head, heart, or abdomen. The core is usually in one of those 3 places, and even forbidden living golems are no different in this regard. If so, then first. Its strength and speed hasn't fallen at all. Rather, it's become more aggressive. If not its head, then there's only one place left. I can't believe you do such a thing to your fellow man. A few. The magic was about to be released. That was close. PL, please. Kill me. Very well then. I don't know what happened to these people. However, not a single person on this planet would want to become a living golem of their own volition. That is especially true because once you transform, now's not the time to get angry. A sudden situation happened, and I witnessed this gruesome side of Zipple. I suspect that my sisters had already known of this before they ordered me on this mission. But that doesn't mean my mission is called off. Even if I report this truth to the world, the Zipple family will find a way to cover it up. Because making living golems is a crime severe enough to get pressured by the Empire's investigation agency for, even if it has not been proven. I'll collect the evidence for now and continue my mission. Of course, if it's the Zipple family, they might even be able to negate the investigation entirely. This isn't a problem the current me can solve. The mages haven't taken any big steps yet. It means most mages think that this is just a plain old basement. If they had known that the sentry was a living golem, they wouldn't have been so sloppy with guarding it. Therefore, not everyone in the Talon ruins is involved in this forbidden magic. The security magic on the stone slates is simple. But the ones on the plates are quite a pain. Well, you usually have to put a lot of effort into defusing security magic, but since 2 of the people who became living golems have died, Zipple will have to bury whatever mess I make in here. So I'll take it in a fiery way. Exploding flame. You fucking bastards. Sending Jean to Zipple territory. Are you in your right minds? He's 10 years younger than you guys. Why did you do it? Sister Luna, are you really asking because you don't know? And if I am, what will you do? Are you telling me the flag-bearers of the family have started a hierarchy battle with the youngest of the intermediate class? Flag-bearers against flag-bearers, non-flag-bearers against each other. Wasn't that the unspoken rule of this war? Be ashamed of yourselves. Even I'm embarrassed that you guys are flag-bearers of the family at this point. Sister. Usually, you never care about our hierarchy battles. With what authority are you? If you guys won after challenging Jean, would never have said anything. What? The youngest has succeeded in the Talon ruins quest. He's probably reporting it to Mother around now. Now, do you see why I said you should be embarrassed? In the end, you gave him the wings he needed to soar. I wonder if a situation where a sabotage failed so miserably like this has ever happened in the history of the Runcandel family. Leave. Yes. And from what I've observed, Jean isn't the merciful type. The 2 of you should be careful from now on. I'm only saying this out of serious concern for you guys. Although it started going wrong somewhere. You 2 are still my younger siblings. To put your hand on your siblings as soon as you return to the house. I thought puberty hit you again. What kind of puberty would hit at my age? Your puberty phase wasn't very noticeable. I worry for the 2 ladies. Knowing the young master's personality, he will never forget about something like this. Do you also think that there'll be no match for Jean? Yes. In 5 years, I think they won't be able to face him in a proper fight as well. So I could say their remaining lifespan is about 5 years. Don't say something so gruesome. They're still related by blood. Anyway, have you researched what I asked last time? About the sibling who went to assassinate Master Jean? Well, it's not the two ladies. They were in the intermediate class at the time, so there was nothing to look into. That makes sense. It wouldn't be Mary or Yona, nor the T-Omicron Nu Alpha twins. Then the remaining suspects are Master Joshua, Master Dyphus, Masters Ran, Vigo, and Miss Runty. Aside from Masters Ran and Vigo, I cannot rashly investigate the others. Yeah. Since the other three are known for their deception skills, you'll probably get a headache trying to investigate them. Let's just watch them for now. You'll only get put into uncomfortable situations taking care of all my suspicions. You thought well, miss. Even with the assassination attempt, the young master is growing well. You don't have to worry too much. Gilly, Murakan, I'm back. Young master. Thank goodness you came back safely. It's okay. Don't worry about me. Soon, even Gilly won't be able to beat me. But it was such a dangerous place. If something went wrong, I would have given up my life to get revenge. Sweet strawberry cake, why would you say something so scary? Kid, did you finish your report as well? Yes. People will probably say I completed the mission with outside help, but I don't care about anything like that right now. Anyway, Gilly, Murakan, look at this. Huh? What is it? The heart of a living golem. You're pretty lucky, huh? Seeing that you returned safe, the golem was probably a failed experiment. Did you find it at the Talon ruins? The two guards of the basement turned into monsters and jumped me. They regenerated every time they got hit, and this came out when I pierced their hearts. Living golem? Last time it was a graveyard giant, and now a living golem. These Zipple bastards. What are they up to? Anyways, if what you say is true, this is Zipple's doing. Since that ruin was the property of Zipple. HM. Later, you and me, let's go to Talon again. I want to personally ask them what is going on. I don't want to go back because of the living golems, but I'll be much safer with Murakan. If I'm lucky, it might even be a chance to find the fountain of mana. Because no matter what kind of mess we make there, the Zipple family has to do their best to hide it. Okay. I'll make some time. Soon after the mission, Kajin and the Haas brothers returned to Runcandel on their own, but Muan took away their cadet qualifications and kicked them out of Runcandel. Kicking out cadets who have officially completed a mission was a cruel punishment, but no one felt any sympathy for them in June 1795. Stop. From today onwards, youngest, your clear rock training is over. Only the Tana twins need to come out from tomorrow. I'm so jealous. Yes, uncle. And Jean. You don't need to attend the morning training with the other cadets anymore, either. Next week, the family head will give you some kind of pledge. There's no way father would give the youngest the qualification of a trainee flag bearer, right? Already? A trainee flag bearer has to leave Runcandel to amass honor, right? Yeah. You have to act on your own, without any support from the family. Finally, I don't have to get scrutinized by others anymore. I can build my strength however I want. Patriarch, will be reaching the Garden of Swords in 2 hours. That son of mine I had in my later years keeps disturbing my training. I was thinking of staying shut up in the Black Sea for 10 years, but how many times does this make it now? I felt that young Master Jean was out of the ordinary, even when he was in the Storm Castle. However, I didn't know it was to this degree. The things he has been doing in the Garden of Swords truly shocked me. His fighting spirit. That kid's fighting spirit isn't normal. Despite being a small child, his eyes betrayed deep regrets when I first saw him at the Storm Castle. Though I think he's been trying to hide it. I can't forget how he provoked his siblings as soon as he arrived at the Garden of Swords either. I'm sure nobody had taught him about it, but the youngest instinctively knew of the rule of crushing and breaking your opponent. However, I will also have a talent for killing my enemies, father. Those other brats knew that and tried to hold him down, but... Mission complete. Just look. The youngest has succeeded in the Talon Ruins quest. He survived and came back every time his siblings dropped him into the jaws of death, and he's now a 5-star. Rather than Mummet and the Talon Ruins, I'm more intrigued by the first mission that you gave him, Patriarch. He fought one-on-one with a White Wolf tribesman and won. Yeah, I was expecting him to use his subordinates as shields in order to kill the White Wolf tribesmen, but who would have thought he'd manage it on his own? And with that, he managed to prove the weight of his beliefs that he declared to me. Patriarch, do you truly believe that he defeated a White Wolf tribesman on his own? I do. Ah, well, strictly speaking, he didn't do it by himself. Anyway, he's a fun kid. I'll have to ask him about that this time. Salute. We've been waiting, Patriarch. Rosa, you've done well. No, he prepared it on his own, so I didn't have to do anything. If, as you say, these grown-up children were doing well on their own, then there wouldn't have been any need for me to leave the Black Sea. The guests we'll be receiving today will be overly conscious of me. Doesn't this make things more difficult for our children? That's true. Please, come inside. I've prepared the food you like. Well done. I'll be looking forward to it. Ran, Vigo. Yes, father. Did you give the youngest the swords I allowed you to take as a gift? That's. The youngest stole them from us. We agreed to give them to him if he succeeded in the Colin Ruins mission, so. Gahaha. That's good. Make sure to steal it back. The youngest is quite shrewd, isn't he? Sometimes, I wonder if he really is my son. This must have been your first banquet. Yes, father. In my past life, thanks to my teacher, I did attend a couple banquets held by other families. But this is my first time at a banquet held by the main branch. Even on the rare occasion that a banquet was held, I hid myself like I was a criminal, but now I've become the guest of honor alongside my father. After dying once, of course. I'm sure you know this, but our family very rarely hosts a banquet. This is because we only host a banquet on occasions that truly deserve celebration. This means that the achievements you've attained are that noteworthy. Thank you, father. How many guests do you think we'll have? I'd guess around 1,000. Correct. I was told that we have around that many. It has increased by around 200 people since the last time we held one 7 years ago. Do you know what that means? It means that our family's authority has grown since 7 years ago. Other families will occasionally host banquets with 1,000 people, but all 1,000 of the guests gathered here today are outstanding people. For 7 years, I've done nothing but continue my training, killing demonic beasts in the Black Sea. Even so, the fact that our family's authority continues to rise is because I am the only Genesis Knight in this era. This means that if I were to disappear, it's possible that the majority of the people here would turn their backs on the Runcandel family. That's correct. If father weren't here, the Runcandel family wouldn't have this much authority. Our family is one of the 2 major families, alongside the Zipple family, but the moment father disappears, the gap in military might between our families will widen significantly. If that were to occur, the Zipple family would become the greatest power. Father. If you weren't here, and those people were to turn their backs on us, and the Zipple family were to oppress us and push us into a corner, then I would abandon the family. What? If the Runcandel family were to collapse because you weren't here, then that would be a sign of the next Patriarch's incompetence. I have no intention of dying a worthless death under such a Patriarch. Also, how many of their weaknesses does our family possess? Weaknesses? Yes. In exchange for returning the sword I stole from my brother Vigo, I asked for him to show me our family's commission contracts, which only flagbearers are allowed to read. The head of the Verna family tricked the emperor and pocketed the empire's treasures, but thanks to us, they can shamelessly attend this banquet. The clever family has recently asked us to kill magicians of the Zipple family. Harold's daughter once sold her family's treasures behind their backs to feed her gambling addiction, and asked for us to recover it. Ah, she also hasn't paid the commission fee yet. With just a brief glance, I've obtained so many bladeless weapons. There must be many more weapons contained in the secret contracts that only you and Mother are allowed to view. So, are you saying that even without me around, you would be able to protect the family with those? If a Patriarch that isn't a Genesis Knight were to lead the Runcandel family, then it would all depend on the next Patriarch's negotiation abilities. That's correct. However, we aren't the only ones holding such weaknesses. The Zipple family has just as many as we do. I'm sure that's true. However, the Zipple family would never be able to justify wielding such things. And why not? Because playing the role of the villain is the Runcandel family's job. Regardless, if the next Patriarch is unable to utilize these weapons properly, despite possessing this many of them, I would abandon the family without a second thought. Then, I'd make preparations to take revenge on the Zipple family, however long it takes. Haha. Revenge, you say? I see. You need to be alive in order to take revenge. That isn't too bad. The other children don't have the courage to make the presumption that the Runcandel family will fall in front of me, so they would say conceited things or whine. But the youngest. He reveals his beliefs clearly with a level head. It's a shame that I had him in my later years. It feels like he possesses all of Luna's talent, Mary's wild nature, and Dyphus's fighting spirit. 10 years for sure, but 15 at most. That's how long I will be able to guard the seat of the Patriarch. It looks like I'll be able to watch and see if the youngest will grow to flip the line of succession on its head. It seems that most of our guests have arrived. Let's start heading in. Yes, Father. Also. There is something I wish to speak with you about after the banquet ends. Remain waiting until you are called for. The qualification to be a reserve flag bearer. It seems I'll have to leave the family temporarily after the banquet ends. The 4 days the banquet will last for will feel quite long. Patriarch. What is it? A guest without an invitation has arrived. What? An uninvited guest. It can't be. The Zipple family. Patriarch. What is it? A guest without an invitation has arrived. What? Is it the Zipple family? Yes, 5 in total. The second in command, Andre Zipple, and his family. How impudent. Heinz, tell Andre Zipple to screw off, and tell his family members to come and don't tell them yourself, order your servants to. Understood. It's true that Andre Zipple made a rude visit, but I didn't think he'd refuse the second in command of the Zipple family entry while cursing him off like this. Do you think I'm treating him too roughly? No, I think this is quite satisfying. The moment Andre Zipples reveals his displeasure and leaves with his family, he will be ignoring the Runcandel Patriarch's order to allow his family in. That is something that should never happen in the Garden of Swords. It's exactly as you said. Andre will do as I say. If not, he'll have to head back with 2 of his legs cut off. Now then, it's about time to get the banquet started. Thank you all for coming here. I am Chiron, the Patriarch of the Runcandel family. Having given birth to a fine son in my old age, it seems I will finally be able to relieve myself of my burdens. As such, I'd like for you all to express your gratitude to my youngest son, Jean Runcandel. As you all know, there are only 2 rules you must follow at a Runcandel banquet. If you end up in a fight after drinking, follow the Guardian Knights to the arena. The loser is to submit themselves, and the winner is to show mercy. This is a banquet, after all. It's inevitable, isn't it? There are around 1,000 or so people that have great influence over the continent here, and they're tangled in a web of favor and spite. If this were just a peaceful party, the most they would do would be to glare at each other and leave, but this is a party hosted at the Garden of Swords. If you just abide by the 2 rules my father has laid out, even if you can't kill your enemy, you'd be able to beat the living daylights out of them. On top of that, you'd be able to show everyone who is truly superior. Well then, I hope you all have a good time. At any rate. This sure is one crazy family. Jean. You too. If there's someone you like, drag them out. However, it can't be someone that looks weaker than you. As long as they haven't insulted you or the family, that is. Yes, and I'm sure a loss isn't allowed either. That's obvious. If so, I'd take back everything from you. Everything from Bradamanti, which is a given, to your nanny. I'll keep that in mind. Now that I think about it, it's my first time having a conversation like this with my father. I would never have even dreamed of something like this in my past life. But we've been conversing like a father and son this entire time. However, my goal in this life is neither that kind of paternal love, nor is it to be a loving son. My only goal is to surpass you, Father. Haha, youngest, congrats on becoming a 5-star. Do you mind if we stand by your side for a bit? Of course not. How's the clear rock training going recently? Things are getting better. After using the weapon that Uncle recommended to us, things have gotten a lot better. That's so. Good to hear. Leave after acting just enough to look natural. Okay. I got it. It's a pleasure to meet you. Ah, you're the first flag bearer of the Ken family. It's a pleasure to meet you. Youngest, we'll be off now. Good luck with your training. Why yeah, thanks. I've heard many impressive tales of your heroic exploits since I was young, sir. How embarrassing. Ah, hey, Gene Runcandel. I was just dying to know what kind of kid would end up a 5-star at 15. You sure are a kid, kiddo. You look around 10 years younger than me. Nice to meet you. My name's Wooger. Ah, I see. Hi, Wooger. Hey, you sure are one amazing kid. Are you really gonna put me to shame like that, 'cause I spoke a little informally? Even if you are a Runcandel, in the world of martial artists, I'm still your senior. I was just a little excited to have such an exceptional junior, so what's with the attitude? Listen well, Wooger of the Tuko family. Your actions just now have insulted me, as well as all of the people that have acted respectfully to me. If you're going to make a fuss over who's the senior, then do it more carefully. What? The Ken family's first and second flag bearers, the Dragon King Knight Order, the Order of the Black King. All of them are senior to you, no? I'm sure you saw how these seniors of yours treated me, no? Acknowledge your mistake and apologize. Ah. I've told you off now, so I'll pretend nothing happened. Geez. Look here, Wooger, the young master here saved your life just now. Do as the young master says. Yeah, I knew you'd get into trouble eventually because of that mouth of yours. Let's smooth things over nicely this time. Don't act so narrow-mindedly. If you all say so, then. I apologize. As my seniors, please forgive my mistake. I'd be grateful if you were to forgive me as well, young Master Gene. Of course, Sir Wooger. Geez, you sure have a knack for making enemies. Even though it'd be nice if you could act all cute like a normal kid too. Luna no Onim. I am effectively the Runcandel family's representative at this moment, after all. That's true. However, what would you have done had Wooger asked for a duel against you? He seems to be roughly at the 6-star level. If that did happen, then, since they were keeping an eye out for me and Wooger, the Ken family's patriarch and all the elders would have come to stop it. You bastard. I told you to watch your mouth. Thank the young master that you're still alive. What in the world? Are you saying you even had him in mind while making your calculations? Just when did you learn how the nobility hide their feuds and get along? If there were someone that could teach such things to me, it wouldn't be bad to have them by my side. Just learning the sword is enough. What more do you need? I'm sure it'd be difficult for you to understand, sister, but there's a lot that I would need to learn in order to survive as the youngest of the family when I'm so hated. Is that so? He's talented and he's got a good head on his shoulders. Is that why he was almost assassinated at the Storm Castle? I wonder who it is. Which one of our siblings noticed Jin's talents so early on? Anyway, I did attend since it was a banquet celebrating you, but this banquet doesn't really appeal to me. I'll be off to go somewhere more fun now. Are you leaving already? Yup. Aren't you a little too short to be sharing a dance with me right now? Give your elder sister a dance once you're all grown up. I'll take you somewhere nice. I'll be looking forward to that then. Ah, before I leave, I'll have to try sending a message the way you do. Huh. If I do this, then I'm sure it'll be clear to everyone just how much I cherish you. That way, there'll at least be fewer people being rude to you out of fear of me, right? See you later, then. Yes. Let's meet again. Huh. Isn't that the white whale? She seems to really care for her youngest brother. Ugh. This is simply too enviable, Bishkalnim. I wish to lean my head against Lunanim too. It seems I must write a poem for Lunanim today. And I'll sing all night with that poem. All night. Shut up, will you? Buvar. Don't be so harsh on him, brother. Don't you think this is an important matter for Bavaris SI? Margiela Ivalieno Vishkal's younger sister, and I am only able to attend such a banquet so peacefully because Buvar believed in me and took me along, so please show him a little respect. Margiela. Ha. I knew it, young lady Margiela. You understand me so well. I, Buvar, will readily become your two legs. My, that's nice. Playing host sure is tiring. Anyway, where are those Zipple bastards? It'd be annoying, but do I have to go around searching for them? Would you mind if this young lady dared to ask the rising star of the Runcandel family for a drink? Ah, I am Ceres Indorma of the Ice Palace. It's an honor to meet you. Young Master Jean Runcandel. Request a drink with the rising star of the Runcandel clan. Oh, you are Ceres Indorma of the Hidden Palace. It's an honor to meet you, young Master Jean Runcandel. You're the daughter of the Master of the Hidden Palace. The honor is, in fact, mine. 15 makes you the same age as me. How did you achieve such martial prowess at your age? It makes me jealous of the Runcandel's blessed physique. I also think it is a blessing. The Hidden Palace is also a blessed lineage. I can't even begin to imagine how much the Master of the Hidden Palace values you. She does because unlike someone who's not the only son, I'm her only daughter. I hope that wasn't rude. It's not. It's well known that I'm the youngest son with multiple brothers. I'm actually envious of you. Having a lot of siblings can be tiresome. This is strange, I'm certain that she recognizes me, yet why isn't she bringing up Mummet? There's no way she doesn't recognize me because I had some ashes on my face. Now, young Master Jean, there is something I'd like to ask you. Yes, please go ahead, Lady Ceres. How's your injured leg? Well, it's alright. Thanks to a certain amazing person personally rubbing medicine for me. I don't even know how to repay the favor. You're more shameless than I thought, young Master Jean. Now then. Why were you at the Moonlit well in Mummet? I think I deserve an explanation. Why is that? My subordinates weren't able to find the magic terrorist in the end. That wounded my pride a lot, and it made me wonder if the young man I let go wasn't, in fact, the culprit. Magic, you say? As you can see, I'm a Runcandel. Do I really seem like the susp? I'm sure you're knowledgeable about my clan. I don't think you are the suspect. However, it does change things if you were on a mission for Runcandel and you hired a magician because you couldn't handle your mission. Among the people that were at the inn, the only ones that could have been a target for the Runcandel clan were members of the Hidden Palace. As the captain of the Hidden Palace's 7 swords, I can't let such matters slide. She's mistakenly thinking that I was after a member of the Hidden Palace. She's not fully wrong, since I injured them while trying to kill El Caro. I don't see how that's evidence against me. Isn't everything you said simply a hypothesis? Ha! So you're going to deny it till the end? Fine. If you're going to be like that, I have a plan myself. I'll drag you to the arena and beat the crap out of you. And spit on your detestable face. I challenge you to a duel, Jean Runcandel. Father warned me not to fight against someone who seems weaker than me. But if you want to fight that badly, I have no choice but to accept. Young Master, you've come to duel. Yes. You guys can leave. Have only the medics stay. Oh, and give me 2 decent swords. Understood. We will seal off the arena until you 2 are finished. Battle maniacs and bystanders will start rushing in after midnight. She's the daughter of the Hidden Palace. It'd be too cruel to beat her while everyone's watching. Jean Runcandel. Make a promise before we start. What is it? If I win, tell me everything that happened in Mummet that day without any lies. I accept. On the other hand, if I win, let's say that you and I never met that day. So you do have something you're hiding. Come at me. This is the ability unique to Indorma lineage. Myriad Ice Blades. Ha! I didn't think you'd whip out your secret technique from the get-go. Woe is me. As the youngest, I've yet to learn my clan's secret techniques. What am I ever supposed to do? Humph. That's not my problem. Jean Runcandel. He really is a 5-star. He looks like he's barely blocking, but as we trade more blows, his true skills are coming to light. But it's no use. The 1-star difference can easily be covered by performing the 3rd form of Myriad Ice Blades. Since I'm weaker and have lower stamina, I can't drag this out. When he tries to go for a counterattack after reading my patterns, I'll switch up and finish him. Ceres is still a 4-star knight. Even if she can perform the myriad ice blades, she'll fall behind me in attack and defense. Having realized the difference between us, I'm sure she's preparing a blow to change the flow of things. I bet she'll use her secret technique, but I have no estimate on how powerful the myriad ice blades might be. In such cases, I might have to respond using my own secret technique. Among the dozens of secret techniques I read at the Storm Castle, the strongest amongst the various secret techniques I obtained. It's over, Jean. Myriad Ice Blade's third form avalanche. Is their aura condensed into the ice shards? He's laughing. But I already performed avalanche. Even a genius who achieved 5-star at the age of 15 shouldn't be able to break through the Hidden Palace's secret technique. Yet why do I feel so uneasy? Why? Is that? Shit. Cirrus. Ceres. Damn it. Should I have used something other than the Attila family's Stormblade? This destructive force isn't something a 4-star like Ceres can handle. If she didn't evade that, then she could be dead or disabled. Ceres. Ah. Valued my life. I feared my death and evaded it. Ceres and Dorma. Are you alright? I almost killed you. I'm sorry. Ceres heard my warning, yet didn't try to evade the storm blade. However, no matter how much she values her pride and honor, Ceres is still just a 15-year-old child. She's too young to suppress her desire to live. I would have evaded it if I were in your shoes too. I'm sure you would have told me to duck as well. So, please, let's not speak of this anymore. I don't know if this will comfort her, though. You have an injury on your face. I'll repay you for saving my life with this. Aren't you devaluing your life too much despite being the only successor to the Ice Palace? It's because this is a life I begged for. I'll value myself once again, so don't worry about that. Also, let today be the first day we've met. See you tomorrow. The next day there are fewer people than there were yesterday. People will be able to spectate duels starting today, so I wonder if the party is really going to get started now. There are fewer people watching now, so I might be able to meet those Zipple guys too. I heard that our guests from the Zipple family are all 15 to 20 years old. That's perfect. Our ages are similar, so I'll be able to see how my skills in magic compare to theirs. I do want to ask a couple things related to Colin too, but that wouldn't be a very good choice. Well, once I become a reserve flag bearer, I'll have plenty of free time anyway. I'll be able to look into Colin with Murakan then. With Murakan's help, finding the Fountain of Mana shouldn't be a problem either, so this time, those Zipple bastards won't be able to print out mass-produced magicians either. I'll be able to prevent such an appalling thing from happening this time. Meow huh? Meow. Why is a cat here at a Runcandel banquet? Where's your owner? Let me see. Your name is Butterfly. Butterfly Runcandel. Did the young master give you this name? Ahaha. Yes. Oh, it's that cat. I knew I'd be able to meet you if I followed that cat. We finally meet, Jean Runcandel. You have no idea how long I've been searching for you. Who are you? I can't believe you'd say that right as we meet. How could you have forgotten me? I've been thinking of you every day. Well then, I'll give you a hint, so take a guess. The first letter of my name is V. What a weirdo. Let's go, Butterfly. Well, do you remember? Nope. Damn it. Then have another go. The place we first met is the Middle Kingdom teleportation gate. I don't remember. Hey there, Jean, your memory isn't as good as I thought it'd be. Listen closely, and make sure to remember this, okay? My name is Veridin Zipple. If I'm this insistent on acting as though I don't know you, it should be clear that it's because I don't want to show that I know you. Why can't you understand that and stop bothering me so much? Ah, so you remember. Is this dense bastard really going to become a 9-star magician at the age of 30, and be named as the next Patriarch of the Zipple family? Anyway, I was looking for you everywhere yesterday. I've been looking for you for the past 2 hours too, but I didn't see a single trace of you. The banquet hall might be large, but it's still a banquet hall. You managed to wander around for 2 hours. Yup. If I was able to use magic, I would have been able to find you sooner, but this is Runcandel territory, so the use of magic is forbidden, right? I was wondering if he was lying or just really bad with directions, but I guess it's the latter. Anyway, it's great to see you, Jean. Has it been 5 years? I can't believe you're already a 5-star. I knew you'd make it big. Of course, I wasn't just wasting my time either. As a magician, I'm already a 6-star. I've got a whole 6 stars. Huh. I'm 1 level above your swordsmanship. I can't believe this. The greatest prodigy of the Zipple family, Veridin, is at a mere 6 stars at the age of 18. If I were in his place, I'm sure I would have passed the 7th star already. Is he lying about his rank for some reason? Ahaha. That expression of yours is the fruit of my efforts in searching for you so hard. I'll be eagerly awaiting the day I'll be able to fight you, so work hard to catch up to me. I don't think he's hiding his rank. Whatever the case, if it's true that Veridin had only been able to achieve 6 stars at 18, then, after the current patriarch of the Zipple family, Celiac Zipple, I'm the one closest to the peak of magic. This was a good opportunity to objectively ascertain my potential. Veridin Zipple, I said this before, but please learn how to shut your mouth and spare your breath. Oh, you're saying the same thing as my father. Anybody would say the same thing. Anyway, why did the Zipple family come to the banquet without an invitation? Ah, that? Because of me. I kept nagging Uncle Andre about having to meet you. Despite being the vice-patriarch, he'd immediately head into enemy territory because of a child's tantrum. We just happened to be on vacation in the Hufester region when I heard about the banquet. I figured this must be destiny. That's all. Yup. All right. Be grateful that this is a banquet, stay quiet, then leave. Aren't you being too cold? I know your father was showing mercy to my uncle as well. Since you mentioned it, how about you make me a promise? You've got to come unannounced to a Zipple banquet one day too. Is that so? What if I commit an act of terrorism? I always keep my word. Even if you do, I won't kill you, and even if a fight breaks out, I won't take part in it. What a fool. Huh? What? Why? Because an unpleasant fellow has been sneaking glances at me for a while now. Excuse me. Do you have something you'd like to say to me? Ah, young Master Jean. Well, when will Lady Luna come again? What? I mean Lady Luna. Will she not be coming again? I wanted to give this to her. It's a bundle of poems that I'd spent all night writing. I've filled it with my love. Once she reads it, I'm sure Lady Luna will understand that I'm a better man than I look. It's possible that in the near future, you will become my brother-in-law. Ha! Why, young master? It appears to me, my dear guest. What are you dash? That you need a beating. Not only did you mention my sister's name as you wished, you dare call me your brother-in-law. I guess the Runcandel family looks that pathetic in your eyes. Take this man to the arena. Yes, young master. Huh, brother-in-law. And no, young master. Why are you doing this all of a sudden? Young master, please, stop this. I simply expressed my love. Any man has the right to express their love to whomever they wish. Young Master Jean. How could you do this to me? Am I not a guest? In what world do you treat a guest this way? And did I not express how beautiful your sister is? Why? We'll proceed with a hand-to-hand fight. Damn it. Why is he doing this all of a sudden? All I did was call his sister pretty, but he's acting like this. Did he find out that I was the one that transformed those Zipple guys 5 years ago? No way. There's no way. Just why is he doing this to me? We'll proceed with a hand-to-hand fight. Bubert. Oh my, brother, what's going on here? It seems like Bubert and young Master Jean are engaging in a duel. That fool. We'll have to watch from closer up, Margiela. Alright, brother. What? I kept trying to approach him for a duel while the banquet was ongoing, but why is he fighting with a guy like that? Oh, looks like pestering my uncle to let me come was a good decision. I didn't think I'd be able to meet with the heir to the Ice Palace. Pleased to meet you, I am, screw off. Okay. Next is the focus of this banquet. Focus of this banquet. The rising star of the Runcandel family, young Master Jean, will be participating in a duel. Who's the one facing young Master Jean? I've never seen this man before. Is he a reclusive master? I heard he came alongside the Ibriano family's group. Despite his appearance, he may, in fact, be quite the skilled combatant. Young Master Jean of the Runcandel family, please at least provide me the opportunity to formally introduce myself before the duel. Am I not allowed at least that much? My name is Dash. Shut it. I don't even want to know your name. Eek Dash. Aura. Is he around 6-star? So young Master Jean chose someone stronger than him. It seems like that fatty's main focus is in combat. It'd be a shame if he breaks. Haha. You dare lay your hands on me with such meager abilities? I'll have you crying on the ground, begging for forgive. Ugh. It's over. So he launched a flurry of attacks after getting him to lower his guard. As expected of you, Jean. You're doing great. Brother Bishkal. I don't understand young Master Jin's actions. Hasn't the victor been made clear already? I can't believe he beat someone up like this after they'd already lost the duel. Margiela? For young Master Jean to pick on a weaker opponent is unjust. Also, do you intend to simply sit back and watch, despite him being our friend? Margiela, he's not weaker than the young master. Brother, your younger sister is disappointed in you. I'd like for you to teach young Master Jean a lesson. Using a method far more honorable than young Master Jin's methods. Are you telling me to fight against young Master Jean? What a fired up young girl. You there, why don't you hear your sister out? Alright. Young Master Jean. Why don't you put him down and fight me? Bishkal Ibriano. A duel against a 7-star knight. Whether I win or lose, this is a fight with merits for me. Also, just being able to get first-hand experience against the Ibriano family's swordsmanship will be a good learning experience for me. Ha! The previous patriarch of the Ibriano family was someone that even father recognized as being strong, after all. However, Margiela Ibriano, what a funny young lady. To think she'd even put her brother into a difficult position in order to spectate this fight. It seems you greatly cherish your sister, Sir Bishkal. Isn't that obvious, young Master Jean? As someone with a sister myself, I fully understand how you feel. I cherish my sister as well. As such, I'd like for you to shut your servants up properly from now on. It seems you've misunderstood something. The man you've just beat black and blue is not a servant of ours, but a companion. Could it be that our Bubert Gaston had made some kind of mistake? Bubert only came in order to help my sister, who has difficulty moving about. His abilities don't suit a Runcandel banquet very well. His abilities. Whatever it was, I'm sure he had no ill intent, so I'd ask for you to overlook his actions. Bubert Gaston. That guy just now. Was the transformation sorcerer, Bubert Gaston. Bishkal Ibriano and Bubert Gaston. Just what kind of a relationship do they have? I'm sure that there was nothing about the Ibriano family having ties to Gaston when he was arrested in my past life. Does Bishkal know that Bubert is the transformation sorcerer? Damn it. I found Bubert, but now I only have more questions. I can't afford to get distracted like this when the opponent I'm facing is a 7-star knight. Well then, let's do our best, young Master Jean. Let's just focus on this fight for now. I hope to learn much from you. I can tell from this one strike alone. His strength isn't that of a 7-star. His swordsmanship is on the level of Uncle Zed's. And the trajectory of his sword isn't something I'd be able to comprehend right now. Young Master Jean was quickly pushed back. Well, he's holding up pretty well, isn't he? The Ibriano family's swordsmanship is famous for its sly, unconventional nature. That's true. Someone who's suffered at the hands of that dirty swordsmanship will never want to fight against an Ibriano again. They know nothing. These Runcandel guys shine brighter in these kinds of situations. If the Ibriano family's sword is a sly snake, the Runcandel family's sword is a charging rhinoceros. Even if its horn were to break, it wouldn't stop charging forward. It's obvious that Bishkal is going easy on me. However, it's also true that I'm managing to put up a decent fight against someone past the 7th star like him while only being at 5 stars myself. I'm slowly reaching my limits, but I'm beginning to feel it again. The same thing I felt then. That was a good fight, young Master Jean. The victor is Sir Bishkalibriano. What the hell was that? At the end? Quickly, bring young Master Jean inside. The moment the sword broke, I felt something sharp graze my throat. No way, did he figure out the state of the heart sword in the time that he was fighting with me? If Sir Jean reacted a 10th of a second earlier, and I reacted a 10th of a second later. Jean Runcandel. You're a scary guy. Get off. I said get off. Seriously. Naya. My room? Did I feign right after my fight with Bishkal? You're awake, young master. Gilly. How long was I asleep for? 2 days. 2 days. So the banquet has finished. It looks like I couldn't even greet the guests that came to see me. You don't have to think like that, young master. For the past 2 days, the fight between young master and Sir Bishkal was a hot topic. That in itself is enough acknowledgement. And it's all because young master showed the heart sword at the end. Bishkal could have gotten stabbed instead. To think a 5-star is at the stage of a heart sword. I have great expectations for the future. The fact that he was able to do that at the end in a fight with an 8-star knight is amazing in itself. It's not a perfect heart sword, but I still got what I wanted from it. The days that I was guided by Sister Luna are finally paying off. At first, I couldn't understand the training at all. Don't ever open your eyes. To think that it helped me in this way. Although it's only at a level where it only activates when I'm in extreme situations. There's no need for me to be impatient. It's amazing that I was able to fight against an 8-star, albeit clumsily. Besides that, I gained a lot of things from this banquet. I confirmed Veridin's status when I was in Zipple. And I obtained something like a friendship with the heir of the Ice Palace. I discovered that Buber Gaston and Bishkalibriano are acquainted. There are many possibilities behind the Transformatian crime. It's not something I need to address right now, so I should dig up some background information first. Flowers. The heir of the Ice Palace left these behind. Did she come to like young master? No, that's an Ice Palace tale. The meaning behind the flower is never-ending fight. It seems like she wants to fight me again. Anyway, isn't it your first time getting flowers from a girl? Although it's a challenge request, it's still monumental. Don't you agree, Strawberry Pie? Anyway, young master. The Patriarch ordered for you to go see him as soon as you woke up, young master. Father did. Strawberry Pie. I think. The time has come to prove your worth. Okay. It looks like I'll be away from the family for a while. Where's father? You're here. It's been a while since one of my children has come to see me in such comfortable clothing. Seems like you predicted that you'll have to live away from here. Yes, I'm planning on leaving soon. Seems like he liked it. I'm not sure why, but after I regressed, father has been the easiest to read. Do you know where this is? It's the mausoleum. A place where people who have done great things for the family are permitted entry by the Garden of Swords. And also a place where the family's heroes, who have achieved greatness, are buried. Good, you know. To put it in other words, the family's hero. This ground is for those who protected the family for thousands of years. Do you know about the first patriarch, Timar Runcandel? He is not buried here. Yes, I also know that there are no graves for him anywhere in the Garden of Swords. That dark power you have. That's the reason why we can't honor the first patriarch. After the first patriarch died, we made a humiliating pact with Zipple. We couldn't use magic ever again and we couldn't honor the ancestors who did. The resulting consequences were that the gods of Zipple united. And placed a curse on the blood of Runcandel. And because of that, all Runcandels born after the first patriarch were born with bodies that could not use magic. When you defeated the Tana brothers with your aura, I didn't ask how you obtained that power. Do you remember? Yes, I even lied, saying that I would use it for the sake of the family. It was a relief that you were young then, but if that happened now, I wouldn't have let it go. Solderet, have you heard his voice before? Yes, he calls me contractor. Although, I haven't heard his voice in my current life. It must be unfair for your siblings. Alright, can you use that power to overcome your siblings and take over this family? I will leave and see the world. If there is nothing more worthy of taking than Runcandel, then I'll do that. In order to be acknowledged, the others left the Sword of Gardens. But you're leaving in order for you to find an aspect of the family to acknowledge. I'm not sure if I should be proud or say that you're arrogant. I'll give you 5 years. In that time, either be acknowledged or acknowledge the family. And come back with your reply. Thank you for everything. I will greet you after 5 years, Father. Did you finish your talk with the Patriarch well? Yeah, all I need to do is depart. Gilly. That's. This is. They said it blocks your aura, so you can't use it. I already know about it as I've heard about it from the senior nannies. It's a little awkward since I suddenly can't use my power. With the power of being a nanny, instead of building your own reputation, your reputation is based on what your master becomes, so please don't make such a face. This is for you, young master. It's not just these next 5 years. But I'll continue to protect you, Gilly. I'm sorry. Please don't say that. It's enough that I'm able to become your reserve rider, and I'll be able to regain my power after young master finishes his test. Alright, hang in there. 5 years, huh? Looks like this is the start. Let's go. See the world. I have reached plane of demigods with my sword alone, yet I still failed to crush the oath my ancestors had sworn with the Zipple family. Still. A contract with Solderet and Shadow Energy. It may very well be that the youngest is our only hope. That child may hold the strength to free the Runcandel family. I'm eager to see what the future holds for him. Young master, was it really alright for you to leave without any farewells? The cadets that were in your faction and young Lady Luna must have been rather disappointed. Don't worry. Luna herself is rather free-spirited, after all. And the cadets. It is a shame, but it's not as though I'm heading to my death. If I mentioned it to them, they might even have ended up saluting me with their swords raised on my way out. That is true. They might have attempted to go further than that as well. Then, where are you heading now? From what I've heard, most of the other flagbearers went to Mummet as their first destination. It was because taking down villains is the most efficient way to gain fame. Fame, was it? Runcandel's reserve flagbearers. Before they become flagbearers, they must head out into the world and build their reputation up from nothing in order to be recognized as flagbearers. Also, a condition is that they ought to expect not one bit of support from the family. For example, Sister Mary defeated all the strong people in the southern regions of the continent and became known as the Madwoman of the South, Wind Fury Mary, before she was able to become a flagbearer. Apart from her, my other siblings all returned within 6 months to 2 years. However, Father has given me a total of 5 years. There is only one reason why he did that. Discover all there is to know about Shadow Energy, then return. We'll be heading to the Arkan Kingdom. Izaraskans. Calm. By the Arkan Kingdom, you mean the nation affiliated with the Lutero Magic Federation. Isn't that Zipple territory? Why would you head there? When I headed to the Talon ruins on a mission, I heard that a fair amount of unregistered magicians were running rampant in that area. It seems like they're teaming up with martial artists and causing the people of Arkan a fair amount of trouble. Ah. That's a good idea, young master. I quite enjoyed taking out bad guys when I was a soldier in active service as well. I'm already getting excited. I never actually heard about anything like that. I gained this information in my past life. All the unregistered magicians and warriors there are the puppets of a dark family called Tessing. What I'm really after are the underground auctions those guys hold. There will be plenty of items that no one knows the true value of in that auction. Line Kale, there are a few grimoires that I'll need to buy, and 1 ring. Young master, I don't think we'll be able to use the teleportation gate to enter the Arkan Kingdom. According to the family's rules, I was only able to take 10 gold coins with me. As a reserve flag bearer, you aren't allowed to reveal that you are a Runcandel, so I don't think we'd be able to gain any other support either. Ah, that'll be resolved once we head to the Gene Kingdom. The Gene Kingdom? But how will we? We can just fly. What are you doing, Murakan? Transform. Hey, kid. Is that really alright? Young master, you can't. What will you do if someone recognizes him? It's fine. We should try it out at least once. However, if the family were to realize. Hold on tight. I'll have to fly hard in order to get to the Gene Kingdom by tomorrow. It can't be. Gene. He's riding a dragon the moment he became a reserve flag bearer. You're something else. You left without so much as a goodbye to your sister. May you see fortune in battle, my cold younger brother. The Gene Kingdom. Strawberry pie. You alright? Ugh, my stomach. Hey, kid. Strawberry pie's terrified because of you. Why is that my fault? It's because you were flying weird. You told me to fly. Ugh. Hey, strawberry pie. It's alright, take it slow. Just take a deep breath. Just like that. Lean over this way. There we go. Was he just acting rotten inside because of what people think about black dragons? Can't be helped. Kid. I'll take care of strawberry pie, so you hurry up and get the money. You just stay put and don't cause a ruckus. Center of the Gene Kingdom's Capitalville family mansion few. Young Master Gene. Even though a banquet was hosted for him, I only heard about it after it had already ended. Even if it was a commission, he saved my life. I wanted to meet with him again and give him my thanks for saving my life. If you ever need my help, please just let me know. Alright. Ha. When will I be able to meet him again and repay his kindness? Hey, Sember. Yes. Who? Calm down, Sember. It's me, Gene. I'm the one that saved you from those Canzello guys. Ha. But, Sir Gene. How did you get here? You told me to come to you if I ever needed your help. You remember, right? Of course. How could I possibly forget the kindness you've shown me? If it weren't for you, Sir Gene, then I'd already be. Alright, that's wonderful. Then, I'll wait here. So bring me some gold and money. Huh. The rule says that you need to hide that you're a provisional flag bearer. Because you need to raise your reputation with only your martial prowess and no assistance from the clan. It was only natural that the noble children of Runcandel would be extremely poor for the first month or two since they've only ever been taught how to fight. So until they collect bounty of a wanted criminal or gather money as mercenaries, they were forced into experiencing poverty. But things were different for us. Sile the Jean Kingdom's food isn't that bad. I was prepared to starve for a few days like the other flag bearers, but this has been a smooth start. All thanks to you, young master. Strawberry pie. Yesterday you were telling Gene, isn't that extortion, young master? This is a nice change in reaction. That's because. It's not extortion. Sember was able to repay his debt to me by giving me money. I'll only take a little bit. Take it all. It's an honor to be able to help you, Lord Gene. Anyway, Murakan. You sure you didn't eat too much? We're going to take a transfer gate now. What if you vomit like last time? Shut up. Even if it means vomiting, eating to the fullest is the life of a predator like me. Predator, my ass. You would have been starving for days if not for me. Heh. If you don't want to see me throw up, then just ride me. Why do you insist on using the transfer gate? I guess one can just hold in motion sickness. Strawberry pie. That's not what I meant. I'm worried about Gilly, but the real problem lies elsewhere. The place we are now headed to is the Akin Kingdom. They're a member of the Lutero Magic Federation managed by the Zipfel clan. About 80% of the active dragons are on the Zipfel side, so flying there on your back without permission is essentially a declaration of war. More than half of those dragons are cowards that will cower from just hearing my name. For those nobodies to go around showing off their wings. The world sure has become a nice place to live. I told you not to randomly transform in the streets. The current Zipple clan is maintained by dragons, the gods that created those dragons, and the dozens of Zipples that have formed a contract with those gods. On the other hand, the Runcandel clan only has me as a contractor. If father weren't here, the Zipples would have wiped out the Runcandels long ago. Wait. Now that I think about it, how did they gather so many contractors? Is it even possible to gather that many in a single generation? This is far too much to be a mere coincidence. Please show me your identification. We're already here. Oh. I'm Jean Grey, and this is Gilly Pitten. We're headed to the Akin Kingdom for tourism. This is an announcement to all passengers. We will soon start the teleportation to the Akin Kingdom. You Mu Alpha Upsilon experience headaches and lightheadedness as a side effect of teleportation, so please remain seated in a comfortable position. As expected of identification made by the clan. We were able to enter without any problems. Of course. They said it was made so well that it could even fool the Vermont Special Forces. Thank you for waiting. The teleportation will begin soon. Akin Kingdom. It was in my past life. But it's now been 15 years. We've arrived. Welcome to the Akin Kingdom of the Lutero Magic Federation. Before regressing, I spent the last year of my life in the capital of the Akin Kingdom. There is a time gap from my past life, but the scenery hasn't changed much from then. Street vendors and homeless people can be seen all over the place. The people on the streets are wearing gloomy expressions. This is a strangely dark city. It's such a nice day, yet. It's due to the tyranny of those damn teasing bastards. I remember hearing about how it was especially bad during this period. Let's first find lodging. We can search for our prey after. Yes, young master. Call. Hey, kid. Do we have to stay at such a shabby place? I'm sure the young master has a plan in mind, Lord Murakan. Oh, strawberry pie. We're loaded. We don't need to stay at a place like this. I'm sure that things will go real nice, flaunting money around in a town full of criminal, unregistered magicians. That's the reason we have to stay at this dump that even orcs would say no to. Whatever. I'm going in. Creak. TCH. Are you the owner of this inn? Snore eh. Guests. A tail chaser. A clearly novice swordsman. And a pretty woman next to them. Is she a maid? Smirk. Welcome to Jet's Inn. We have plenty of empty rooms. Here. This is our inn special orange juice. Take a drink and pick whichever room you like. Hee hee hee. That's right. Enjoy your drinks. When you wake up after drinking that, you will be starting a new life in the underground auction house. Did this lowly pest lose his fucking mind? What is the meaning of this? Ugh. How dare you give me a poisoned drink? Poisoned? What do you mean? Right here, right now. You're going to die. Please wait. Let's talk. Talk, my ass. Jet, the self-proclaimed informant for high-quality information, is someone I was indebted to in my previous life. The reason that I, who was exiled from the family and had no foundations, was able to settle down here in Arkan was because of Jet's help. Because of that, we became close, but it wasn't for a good reason. He scammed me countless times under the pretext of introducing me to the underground testing auction houses, and took everything from the naive me, except for my clothes. Just thinking about it pisses me off. But this life is different. This time, I'm going to use you, you punk. If you're going to act like this, then I won't stay still either. Although I look like this, I'm a 5-star. Who cares? Wah. I was wrong. And it's not poison but a sedative. That's the same thing. Ugh. This should be enough. Murakan, stop. Let's hear what he has to say first. Huh. Why should we talk to a bastard who tried to drug us? Please save me, my lord. I will somehow make up for my sins. Shut up. Don't talk until you die. I will ask you a few simple questions from now on. Hey, kid. If you lie, you'll die, and if you tell the truth, you'll live. I will judge your answers subjectively, based on feeling and my instinct. Got it? Why yes. Humph. Fine, do whatever you want. Ugh. Okay, what do you do? And my name is Jet. I'm an inn-owner and informant. And, I'm a scammer. I'm also a human trafficker and... Geez. So, if you spare me, I'll be very useful to you, my lord. I know everything about Arkan. I'm not lying, my lord. It seems like the reason you drugged us was because you wanted to sell us somewhere. That's right. I'm sorry. Where? Pardon? An underground Tessing auction house. In detail. Tessing is a dark organization that operates auction houses. Slaves, illicit drugs, other stolen goods, and even artifacts. It's a place that has everything. Finally, the Tessing auction house. Okay, you'll be healed by tonight. You know what to do next, right? Of course. Gosh, thank you, my lord. Thank you. Kid, you're going to waste money on medical bills for trash like him? That's right, young master. If we spare him, he will try to trick us again. A dark organization and an underground auction house. Is there something better than bringing those down? It's not too late to get rid of him after. Yes, but... let's trust him since we needed an Arkan guide anyway. First, I'll go find someone to treat him. Hugh. It's tiring acting like this when I know everything. I don't plan on telling anyone I'm a regressor, so there's no helping it. It'll be best for you to get lots of rest until your bones are healed. Then, please call me if you need me again. In the end, it was someone from the Lutero Magic Federation. To think a person we found on the street was such a talented healer. Damn it, those crazy bastards. They hit me then heal me. These people. Just who on earth are they? An heir to a large martial arts family? Or Beeman Special Affairs Division? It doesn't matter who they are, there'll be nothing left of me if I backstab them. Now then, let's get going. Pardon. We need to go. To the underground auction house. Hey, Jet. Why did you bring so many people with you today? Are they products? Stop running your mouth and open the door. They're my guests. Well, these guys are funny. To have an orchestra here. For a place operated by gangsters, it is quite. Although it's known to the public that Tessing's boss is Salka, the real boss is someone else. Huh. Please take these. If you're planning on going to the auction house, it's better to cover your faces. So, who's the real boss? It's someone called Spiderhands Alu. This place is decorated to that person's taste, but it's because he wants to hide the fact that he's an uneducated gangster. Keep talking. To a small fry like me, Alu is different. Not only does he have the ability to pacify these dirty streets, but he's also a 7-star martial artist from an arable land. Rumor has it that he has connections to the pure-blood Runcandel family across the sea. Runcandel? Kid, ignore it. Do you think those guys associate with these low-life neighborhood gangsters? I also agree, young master. No matter how I think about it, there's no one like that. No, there is one. The bastard who placed a curse on me so I couldn't wield the sword. If it's a connection to the Magic Federation, then it's highly likely it's him. The 9-star curse that prevents you from wielding a sword, bladed illusion. I don't think there's a mage in Tessing who is able to place such a high-ranking curse. But for 10 years in the Storm Castle, and 5 in the Garden of Swords, I haven't been able to get a single clue for 15 years. I need to at least grasp at the straws. Well, we came here with the intention of destroying everything here. So in addition to that Alu guy's identity. So what's the plan? Is it something like wiping out all the gangsters on your first day in Akin? The guards we saw on our way here seemed pretty skilled. There were also quite a few people who looked like unregistered magicians. I think it might not be the wisest idea to suddenly fight in the middle of enemy territory. Don't worry about that. I have a plan. A plan? Both of you. Lend me your ears. Kid. Sometimes, I really wonder what's in that head of yours. How do you even come up with these things? It is a bit shocking, but can you really do that as a Runcandel? Don't worry, we can just run if there are any problems. Excuse me, sir. It's here. I purposely got you a low-key spot. Now, welcome to the Flower of Teasing, the underground auction. We will now bring in the next product. It's not important where they came from or why they're here. Our first product are things you can use however you want for whatever you want. Here are the slaves. Oh. They're all in a good condition today. Look at that guy in the back. He looks like he can be used for a variety of jobs. So you wanted to sell us like them? Ha. I was foolish. Slaves. I guess I should be glad that there are no children at least. Hey, kid. So what do we do now? We wait. I heard that useful items sometimes show up in auctions. If something worth buying shows up, I'm going to get my hands on it. Then we'll start making our moves. If my information is correct, it should be rotting in storage right now. I can nab it after executing my plan. Now, then. So, right now. The auction will fully commence. Let's just be patient and wait. 1 week later 20. 130. We have 130. Do we have 140? Sir. You've only been looking around for a whole week now. If you don't buy anything today either, the teasings might start bothering you. Isn't it your job to do something about that? Well. Of course. Please do whatever you want, sir. Damn it. Do something, my ass. At this rate, you'll be kicked out no matter who you really are. Buy something. Anything. Before I'm put under heat. Here's our next product. It's our first magic tome of the day. It's Matthew Woniak's magic tome, the magician who once ruled over the world. We were unable to decipher it, but I'm sure there is a great magic recorded in it. 80, oh we have our first bid already. Do we have anyone going higher? It's not Matthew Woniak, sigh. But Matthew Morniak, Yukon artists. And all of Morniak's tomes are under the Zipful's management. So there's no chance that's the real thing. It's now been a week since I've started coming to the teasing auction, and they've all been like this. The presenter is constantly spouting nonsense. Here's our next product. These sucker magicians fall for it. The author of this magic tome is Tsenmi. I'll start at 50 gold coins. There are some tomes like that, they're not famous, but they're like an unscratched lottery ticket. 60. 70. 80. Hey, kid. You should buy that. If that tome is really by the Tsenmi that I knew. This is a big deal. Oh. 150. Do we have any higher? He wants to buy it at that price. He must be the son of some rich family. A magic tome recommended by a dragon then, sold for 150. Mumble. Why is that thing here? There's no need to ask why. The next magic tome is by Shujil Hister. It's Shujil Hister's magic tome. Hister? Who's that? Murmur first send me, and now this. It's nothing but unheard of items. 200, we have 200. 200. Murmur, who is this guy? Why is he only bidding on the weird stuff? Hey, kid. What is it that you started your bid with 200? You know this tome. I just thought it'd be good to buy one more. To think I'd find it here. My master from my previous life. Her clan. Hister. I heard her clan had fallen hundreds of years ago. To think I'd find a trace of it here, well, then. Sold for 200. I should give it to her as a gift if I meet her again. Okay. That should do. Let's get going. Jackpot. It really is that Tsenmi I was thinking of. But what's with this thing? There's a strange, complicated encryption. Of course. The only ones who can decode that are me and my master. I'm glad. You finally bought something. It would have been real bad if you didn't buy anything today as well. Jet. Yes, sir. I'll have to meet Spider-Hand Alu. What? But sir. That's not possible. Even if you are my customer, Alu is. Then relay it to Alu. Tell him that Veridin Zipple wants to see his mug. Fucking hell. He's not from the Vermont Special Forces but a pure-blooded Zipple. Good. Now, if I can just get in the graces of the Zipfels, I'll be able to leave this shithole. Tell Alu to come on out. Veridin Zipple is looking for him. And strike big. Ha. Ah. You're Veridin. Follow me. The boss wants to see you. Are you motherfuckers kidding me? Are you Alu? And no, sir. The boss. Mr. Alu wanted us to escort you three. I revealed my name, yet he sends his underlings. Let me say it again. I am Alu who takes care of the testing. I failed to recognize you, who resides in the sky above this earth. Please forgive me. Had anyone else claimed to be Veridin Zipple, I'd have laughed, but he's different. His aura's different. There's also the flame ball he used earlier. That was at least 5-star mana. To be able to use above 5-star mana at that age, it'd be difficult for anyone other than Zipple to do it. A week ago I'm gonna pretend to be Veridin Zipple. What? Young master, that's. Even if that Alu guy knows someone acquainted with Zipple, it'd be some old servant. That means he can't prove I'm not Veridin. No, young master, it's not an issue of whether you get exposed or not. If this gets found out in the future by the family, or even the Patriarch, the things that might happen. Get up. Yes, sir. Take a look at these. What do you think they are? Magic texts. I apologize. I requested ancient magic texts without Zipple's permission. The 2 magic texts I brought here are dearly valued by my family. How much money have you made like this? Sir Veridin. It's an excuse, but I'm a martial artist. I was stupid enough to not recognize the value of the magic texts and inconvenienced you. I will try my best to bring them back, so please give us a chance. Don't you think it'd be better for me to retrieve them myself rather than leaving it to people like you? Shut up and bring me the account book and customer list. My family will begin their investigation tomorrow. This is the end. However much Tessing tries in the Arkan Kingdom, they're just a local gang group compared to Zipple. If anything comes out during the investigation that irritates Zipple, that will be the end of Tessing. That is all there was at the auction, Sir Veridin. Are there more? Yes, there were others being strictly guarded in storage. But those are being kept in the employee residence. If you'll allow me to leave temporarily, I can bring them immediately. It will take up to 2 hours, so if you take a look at. What bullshit are you trying to pull? You're gonna go destroy the important documents, then check if I'm real and the reason I'm here by poking around the guys you bribed? Alright, go on. Go and do all that you can. But don't forget you're still in the palm of my hand. I'm sorry. I'll be right back. Guide Sir Veridin around the storage area while I'm gone. Yes, sir. Keep him within the mansion until I'm back. Yes, sir. Piece of shit. Acting all arrogant. Is he saying he's in control of everything that happens? Damn it, I've spent so much money on the Zipples. I'll find whatever way I can to buy them back. Strawberry pie. Take everything you want. Is this really alright? It's fine. There probably isn't anything here that wasn't stolen. God damn it. It's all garbage. Hey, kid. About that Alu guy. He's gonna realize you're fake by the time he comes back. What are you gonna do? What do you mean? We're just shopping for free and then running off before Alu comes back. Found it. Young master. Are we gonna continue doing reckless things like this? I'm still shocked about this. I'll take that as a compliment, Gilly. Young master. I'm here. It's the account documents of the slaves you requested. I've written down all the birth regions and ages. Alright, good job. We're done here. The boss will bring the accounting books shortly. Until then, please stay in the mansion. Why, young master? Why, you're great. Not only can you cast magic, you can even fight. What? Why is he beating up Alua's subordinate? Jet, do you have any family? Huz yes. I have a son. Take him and run away. Preferably to Beemont Empire. Huh. Give them the accounts and introduce yourself as a whistleblower. That's the only way you'll live. No, I'll stay by your side until the end. No. I worked too hard for this chance. Please let me serve in your great deeds, at your side, for the rest of my life. I want to succeed for once. I'm sorry, but I'm not Veridin Zipple. Sorry. 2 hours later I heard something through the Zipple hotline earlier. That Veridin Zipple has long silver hair. Boss. Speak. They took the information about the slaves and the other customers. Then ran away saying Tessings is over. Chase after them. Sorry. Take all the remaining guys and bring back those fraudulent bastards. Hey, kid. Is there a reason you've been bumming around here? I don't think there's anything to be gained from fussing over Alu. There's a need to see if he's connected to the Runcandels. Alright. I guess I'll just think of it as saying our farewells before leaving. He gave you Chenmi's grimoire and even gifted you a masterpiece, after all. I freaked out after seeing that thing in your hands when you came out of the auction, geez. How did you even know about something that old and managed to? Over here. They're hiding over here. Call the boss. They're so noisy. Now then. Let's go have a short talk. Found you. You scamming bitches. How dare you? Did you really think you'd be able to fool Alu and run away? I'll hang you up at the market and make an example out of you. I'll show you just what happens when you mess with the head of Tessing, Spiderhands Alu. The register upon which the names of the kidnapped slaves from Beemont were written. The transaction ledger, with the ancient grimoire that the Zipple family is looking for. As well as the customer registry that lists all the aristocrats who turned a blind eye to you people. I've been spreading those all throughout the world. By tomorrow, the entire world will be watching you. Isn't magic mail pretty convenient? To be frank, you're finished, Alu. You goddamn little brat. I won't give you an easy death. I'll skin you alive. Every time you pass out from the pain, I'll bring you back by burning you with flames. Murakan. What? I want to have a one-on-one fight with Alu. Ha! What a pain. Hen. You crazy bastard, what do you think you'll be able to do all alone? Don't just stand there and watch, attack. Leave the kid alive and bring him to me. Kill the rest of them. You dunces. What are you sitting around for? If we fire magic now, we'll hit our comrades. Then just aim for those guys in the back. Gilly, step back for a second. They're all below 5-star. Things have gotten a bit easier thanks to Sister Luna. Despite that, you didn't even say goodbye to her before leaving, young master. You weaklings have nothing but your numbers. What a pain. Just drop dead altogether. Heh. Haha. Boss. What's wrong? The boss has gone mad. Has he gone insane? Well, that'll save me some trouble. Hey, kid. I took care of all the small fries like you asked me to. You can do whatever you want now. You bastards. Who sent you here? Who was it? What does it matter if I tell you or not? You'll die anyway. He's fast. That's right, I won't know if you're telling the truth. What should I do now? I don't intend to get beaten down one-sidedly here. Hee hee, kid. You finally found someone worth fighting. I guess the rumors that he was a 7-star martial artist were true after all. Hey, kid. He'll be different from that Bishkal guy you fought before. This guy's just itching to kill you. Give it your best and don't die. How arrogant. How dare a measly mage come to the front line? Are you looking down on me, you rookie? A sword? You bastard. So you weren't a mage. Humph. A shallow hit. He's fast. He's not fighting with his all, but it's already too much to handle. So the fireball that you used at the auction house was an artifact. Damn it. To think I would be in this situation because I fell for his simple trick. He isn't the problem. That guy who took down all of my subordinates all by himself. I'm certain he's stronger than me. Why is he just standing there? Looks like he's receiving some hard blows. That damned brat. Sir Murakan. Are you really not going to do anything? Although it's the young master's wish, it might be a little early for him to go up against a 7-star martial artist. It's fine, strawberry pie. That brat needs to know how precious life is too. That's also true, but... And strawberry pie. It seems like you think the kid's going to lose. Pardon? This is the end. Long ago, when Runcandel's magic swordsmen used to fight. A mere 2-star difference. Was nothing to them. It wasn't an artifact. You bastard, that means. You're a magic swordsman. Lightning nouns. How foolish. If you're standing defenseless like that. You'll definitely lose your life, child. Helmet release. What's this? Happy Halloween. As expected. It was Mjolta's rune. Mjolta's rune. Thousands of years ago. Mjolta was an object made for Beemont, the first emperor, who was the lover of a demon. During that time, the war was Onganig. A masterpiece that blocks all attacks below 7-star. I wonder how it ended up in the hands of those gangsters. Mjolta's rune. It's an object that will be offered to Beemont's emperor 5 to 6 years from now. During that time, the academy and the press were in chaos because of this helmet, so I clearly remember the place, location and date when it was first discovered. Let me ask you one thing before you die, Alu. I heard that you have ties to the Runcandel family. Is that true? Kid, you should have asked earlier. What answer are you going to hear from someone who's on their deathbed? Pew hee hee hee, okay, I know now. You're Jean Runcandel. I see. So it was true that you failed. But you're merely the youngest. You can't stop that. Poor son. What is he talking about? Spider-Hands Alu. I guess that's not your real name. I need to look into it. A 7-star martial artist is a boss of a gang, and I do think you have connections to the Runcandel family. Kid, that's not that strange. I think one of your ancestors who was a 9-star ran a bar. Yeah, but I need to know who the person this guy was talking about is. I need to make sure since I'm going to be the head of this family. You failed. You can't stop that person. If he said that knowing who I was, then what I failed probably has something to do with the bladed illusion. And the reason why he pointed out that I was the youngest and that I won't be able to stop that person is. He knows that there's a fight for power between my siblings. Older sister Yona left the family, so let's take her out. And it's not Mew, Anne and the twins, since they're too young and inexperienced. The rest are not smart or diligent enough to be involved in these sly things. Someone who's the most sensitive to rank and pulled strings when they found out about my talent early. That person is the next heir to Runcandel, Joshua Runcandel. There's no other person as influential as him. Whether I'm jumping to conclusions or not, I'll find out soon. Extra. Tessing has been eliminated due to a collaborative investigation between the Zipple family and Beement. Tessing has been taken down entirely. That evil gang that harassed the innocent was destroyed in just a day. Seems like Jet did a good job. He would have been harassed by the Zipple family and Beement. It's a cheap price to pay in comparison to the price of his life. Eek. Humph, that trash needs to experience more pain. Anyway, the Zipple family and Beement took the reputation, but it looks like you're going to be taking the benefits. That's right. The ring, the mages, a 7-star knight, and even a victory in an actual battle. Young master. Just because he is a 7-star knight doesn't mean he's up to standard, and you shouldn't be careless just because you won against Alu. Next time, I think it would be better to be more careful. Of course. They have nothing on someone who's the real deal, like Gilly. I got it. I'll be more careful. Alright, thanks to Jet, no one will think to find us. So let's relax and head to our next destination. Where's our next destination? Tychon, the independent city. Ah. If it's Tychon, is the reason the 7 colors? That's right. The 7 colors. It's a large information house in Tychon. Besides Runcandel, Zipple and Beement's information organizations, it's the most reliable place. So that means you're going to choose all the bad guys, like how you used Jet. Sounds good. Well, that is one way. All aboard. From now on, when I move on the precedence of my memories before my regression while with Gilly and Murakan, I need to provide a proper purpose. But not just that. The things related to Bishkul Ibriano, Buber and Kinzello. And Alua's past that's connected to Runcandel, Colin ruins and taboo magic etc. There's so many things I need to look into. And for that, the 7 colors in Tychon is the most suitable place. More importantly, kid. I found out what that magic or whatever it was that was left by that Chenmi person was. I think it's light magic. Light. I thought it vanished during ancient times. I'm sure it did. During those times, Chenmi was the Zipple family's enemy. They wiped those who were annoying to them from history. That's the trait of the Zipple family. That's the reason why there are no records. And if you can't break the limit of your energy, the Runcandel family will become like that in the near future. So learning these things will also be important. You're going to show me right now. How quick, I like it. Look forward to it. Since it might be magic that you need most right now. Open your eyes wide and watch carefully. It's light magic, so why is it black? How was that? You just saw it for a second, but your eyes feel like they're swelling, right? I can definitely use it for both offense and defense. Right. It's called Flashbang. It was Chenmi's most prized magic. You really did get something good. Compared to him, this Hister mage person. Why you taking that out all of a sudden? It's a coded system that even pissed me, Murakan, off. I'm not sure what's inside, but I wonder if it'll actually be useful. Just leave it. Someday. I'll leave it with a good decipherer. A week later. Wow. Tychon, the independent city. This place is so pretty, young master. A city on a small island in the south of the central continent which isn't affiliated to either the Runcandel family or the Zipple family. Although it has a low population, it's a popular tourist place as you can see the ocean from anywhere in the city. It looks like the whole city is alive. I know, right, just like the name, Independent City. Young master, shall we look for accommodation first? Sure, let's head to the middle of the city. You're not going to choose a shit place again, right? Murakan. I've told you this so many times, but please don't transform in the middle of the city. Kid, I've said this many times, but humans really don't have much interest. Wow. A cat turned into a person. A black cat turned into a black-haired uncle. Huh, how did you do that? Teach Julia. So. You saw it wrong, okay? How can a cat turn into a human? It's not you, it's Yuri. And I didn't see it wrong. A black cat turned into that uncle. Mister, why are you lying? I'm not lying, and I'm not a mister. You are lying, and you are a mister. Since I bought you ice cream, can you pretend? Don't make me lie, mister. What should we do? We thought she was lost, so we're taking her to the garrison. But if rumors spread there, won't we get caught by the Zipple family? Don't worry, strawberry pie. No one will believe what that child is. If you had listened to the young master, this wouldn't have happened in the first place. Oops. It's the information center. Julia don't like the garrison. What's wrong? I don't like it. They always harass mom and bother her. This isn't good. Maybe this is a place that uses violence and exploits the common folk. The child's mother could be a criminal for all we know. Let's go inside and check first. Ah, isn't that Julia? Hey, bring the leader. Little Miss Julia is here. Excuse me, do you know this child? Huh, I know her all too well. She's our leader's daughter. Leader? Daughter? Ah. Mommy. The centers. Leader? I don't think. That's the only thing that she does. Julia. Mommy. Julia, Mommy told you not to go too far. But Mommy isn't playing with me. I'm sorry, my daughter. Mommy will play with you lots after I finish my work. Really? You better keep your promise. You can't just leave because you're busy, like you did last time. Of course. Most of the people who live in this city know Julia, so. It seems like I was careless. My introduction is late. I'm Alicia Badger, the leader of Tychon's garrison. I'm Jean Grey. I'm just stopping by Tychon as a tourist. Ah. You're a tourist. I should give you something in return. Do you perhaps have something you need? Then can you recommend a place to stay? Ah, then. Mommy. Paper please. Yes. Hello Mr. Hi Julia, it's a letter of recommendation with the leader of the garrison seal on it. No matter where you go, if you show this to them, you'll be treated well. Thank you so much again for finding my daughter. No, we should be the one thanking you. Then we will be on our way now. Julia. Did a cat really turn into a human? Yeah, but those people don't want to talk about it. So I pretended to not know. Good job. Everyone has a secret. Transform, huh? That's something only a dragon can do. Wow. The service is great. I've only received this kind of treatment when I was in Hewfester. This bed is really soft too. This is what a lodge should be. This is the power of the letter of recommendation. I think things are going well in Tychon. To think we would have such luck as soon as we arrived. Ah, now that I think about it, can I also eat that ice cream that Julia ate just now? It's a famous food in Tychon. My gosh, Gilly. Why are you asking me something like that? Go order it quickly. Yes. I'll be back. It's been a while since we've lived like this. It feels like we're on vacation. So, kid. How are you planning on meeting the 7 colors? They aren't going to be easy to meet. First, I'm planning on finding someone. The 7 colors, the best information center in Tychon. And at the center of that information center is someone called the Noble Sword Kashmir. He's a famous swordsman that everyone knows of. He was recommended for the role of Runcandel's beginner swordsmanship teacher. That's the only information that the house knows. But 10 years from now, he will reveal that he is actually the Emperor of Beemont, and uses the information gathered by the 7 colors. He will obtain ruling and sovereign power from Beemont, the Zipple family, and the Runcandel family, and will receive support as the first king from the independent country Tychon. He's a meticulous person. He isn't just skilled in swordsmanship, he was also skilled enough to hide himself for such a long time. Equals he might become someone who can support me, on top of the 7 colors. The problem is, how am I going to approach him? Young Master, Sir Murakan. Something strange. There's no one in this lodge. All the employees and the guests have disappeared. I think something's off. Hello, are you well? Will it be okay if I were to intrude for a bit? The noble sword Kashmir. How is he here? Wait. Murakan, stop. Did you ask if I was well? No. Do you think I'm well, you bastard? Noble sword Kashmir. Why is he here all of a sudden? He shouldn't have any work here in Arkan, and we haven't caused any trouble since we just arrived in Tychon. More importantly, he's not alone. 3, 4. There's so many. At this rate, we're all going to get swept away. Calm down, Murakan. The space is too small. If you fight here, Gilly might get hurt. You. Do you know who I am? What? Do you know who I am, you bastard? Hello, are you well? Ha, I'm speechless. Why are your words so informal? Do you look down on everyone because you have a sword tied to your waist and you drag around underlings? He held back for once. No. About that, that's not what I meant. What do you mean it wasn't? You suddenly barged in and did that. Answer, you bastard. Do you know who I am? I don't know. Have you swallowed gold? Why are your words so informal? Sir. Murakan, stop. That's enough, isn't it? If the authorities aren't after us, then please calm down and put your sword away. You're Sir Noble Sword Kashmir, right? I've heard a lot about your reputation, so I know of you well. How do you know my name? And how are you, young master? Oh my, I didn't introduce myself. My name is Jean Runcandel. Kid, you. Young master. It seems like you have a lot to talk with me about, so how about we move to a different location? I will answer any of your questions. Thank you, Sir Kashmir. For you to dismiss your soldiers, it feels as if you trust me. I brought the soldiers here after receiving a report saying a dragon appeared. But that was a mistake. Instead, it made him more angry. I'm certain that frivolous man is the dragon. That feeling of intense pressure cannot be made by a human. If he didn't stop him, all of us would have died. And that woman is definitely Gilliam Cloran. I met her before I was deposed from the Beemont Palace. I still remember the military prestige she displayed in the drill hall back then. But I can't sense an ounce of her aura. Does she have any connections to the people she came together with? Did you say that you were Jean Runcandel? It doesn't seem like you're lying, but I have a question about that. Go ahead. Why are you with a dragon? From ancient times, dragons make contracts with magicians who have contracts with a god, or with someone who has a special power. For example, not a Runcandel, but a Zipple. Does your family know that a dragon is with you, young master? My family doesn't know. If this gets out, your family won't stay still, but you're speaking of this big secret that could cost you your life very lightly. What's important is not the fact that I'm a Runcandel. Please tell me. Why did you come to meet with the dragon? Since you have told me a big secret, I will also tell you mine. You've met my daughter, Julia, right? The reason why I came here is because she said that she saw a cat transform into a person. And you believed the words of a young child. My daughter isn't just an ordinary child, but a contractor of AZ Mill. AZ Mill? Are you talking about the God of Sight? Yes. The God of Sight. There is no way my daughter, who is a contractor of AZ Mill, would have seen an object or situation wrongly. You would know that there are many powerful people in this world who want to become a contractor of AZ Mill. Can you tell us something like this so easily? Wait, something's off. If she's a contractor, where is her dragon? I didn't feel the energy of a dragon anywhere near her. AZ Mills dragons are known for treasuring their contractors a lot. But they left the child alone. Something strange. I don't know what the situation is, but it seems to be about that. What? That's right. Julia's guardian dragon suddenly went missing a year ago. It seems like the Zipple family or the Beemant Empire had something to do with it, but that's just a speculation. That doesn't make sense. There's no dragon in this world who's stupid enough to be kidnapped. And for 1 year at that. Wait. 1 year? Microbe, your daughter is around 5 years old, right? Pardon? Yes. That's right. If that kid really is AZ Mills' contractor, that means that if the dragon isn't near her at her age, your daughter will soon go crazy and become disabled. Pardon. Listen well. AZ Mills contractors can see the photor. Humans don't know about this, but seeing the photor takes a big toll on a dragon's mentality. Right now, she's too young to differentiate between dreams and reality, so nothing much has happened. If she keeps seeing the future without any protection, like she is doing right now, after a year or two, her eyes will become uncontrollable. Murakan, tell us in detail. If she sees the future, she'll become disabled. It's in relation to the principle of causality. The one who sees the future must follow what they saw. The moment they don't, AZ Mills' punishment will start. If one sees the future of someone's death, they cannot do anything. Contractors who interfere with the principle of causality will end up being destroyed. From the very start, your daughter has been living in a different world from us. Judging by your expression, it seems what I said is true. Then you need to find her guardian dragon as quickly as you can, and put the dragon next to the child. There's no other way than that. Mighty Dragon. Although the manager didn't mention this, I am the leader of the information center, the 7 colors. I am confident in my capabilities. However, for 1 year, I was unable to find my daughter's guardian dragon. With this, I'm certain now. Meeting your daughter as soon as we arrived in Tychon wasn't just a simple coincidence. AZ Mill is asking for our help for his young contractor. Then, Mighty Dragon, please. That's not it. I can't do anything even if you ask me. You need to ask our leader. What are you going to do, kid? Please get up, Sir Kashmir. Although our relationship is shallow, this matter concerns the life of a child. First, please be rational. Let's look for Julia's guardian dragon together. I will not forget your kindness, young master. I can't be pleased even though things turned out better than what I had planned. If even the 7 colors couldn't find its whereabouts. That means we need the Runcandel or the Zipple family's information. There isn't. Hey, kid. Is Tychon also with the Zipple family? No. Tychon is just a city. They aren't affiliated to anyone. Okay, nice. Hey, Microbe. If you guys are really that capable, then you would have information about dragons, right? Yes. Yes. We know which continent has which dragons. Good. Then give me all the information about which dragons are in the Beemant Empire. Murakan, don't tell me. Well, this method is something like the last resort. Traditionally, there's nothing that dragons don't know. Miss Quicantel, please look at this. Enya, you came. It's news about Sir Jean again. Isn't he really amazing? He's the same age as me, but he's already a 5-star. Enya, you're also a god's contractor. You can also be like him. Really? Yes. Instead of the kid of a family whose guardian is a black-haired guy, you, the contractor of Ulta, the god of time, are much more. Miss Quicantel. Enya. Go home and don't come out until I come back. Did something happen? Not really. It's just that. A black thing came here. Kiddo, it'll be soon. In just a bit, read I will spread my presence, then the dragons who are residing in Beemant will come crawling out on their own. Hide well so you don't get caught. Alright. Alright, starting now. Great Dragon, here it is. The list naming the dragons who are active within the areas of Beemant, as you've requested. Oh. So they were hiding here. BL Bertima Earth Dragon Silver Dragon Quicantle. This is. Ah, never mind, should be fine. Any problem, Murakan? No, there isn't. Could be a bit dangerous, but things between dragons are something like that. Let's go, kiddo. We've got a long way to go. Great dragon. Wait. Come on. Just call me by my name. Am I some sort of a cult leader or something? Then, Sir Murakan. Thank you. Please, I am in your care. So that I can save my dear daughter. I will let you know of 2 details before I leave. First, starting today until the dragon comes back, you must exhaust your daughter's energy for the entirety of the day. Since when you run out of stamina, AZ Mill's authority naturally becomes weaker. Play with her as soon as the kid opens her eyes. Run around or whatever, make her tired and get her to sleep. Understood. I will make it so that she will be tired playing every day. And the second detail is ice candies. Bring some over. Our company was not able to eat one because of you. Sir Murakan. You really are a gentleman. Strawberry pie. You said you wanted to get one a moment ago. Not that. You've purposefully said many things just to calm Sir Casimir down. The feelings of that kind of a creature is not something I care about. And he was acting like he doesn't care about others. He's relatively thoughtful, you know. Our black dragon. Kiddo, it's coming. It's Rebus and Untiel. Fair enough, they got beat up the most by me. Put on the helmet, kiddo. Just how much have you gone around beating them up that they just come over as soon as they feel your presence? The ones that come into my area start off by getting beat up. It was like that during that time. Well, aren't you so proud? Murakan. Why in the world are you? My earth dragon Rebus as well as Untiel. I have awoken from my deep slumber for a task I must do, hence you shall lend me your aid. Should we Italem? Looks like he doesn't know anything. O great ruler of the tall mountains, and a close friend of Sodaret. We do not know of your current situation, but now is not the prime time. Do avoid this place now. I'll leave quickly. In this region our still young contractor is here. This Untiel does not wish there to be conflict on the coast of Beemont. You dare to order me to fall back. There is no place under the heavens this Murakan must avoid. Come on. I can't get this through. Just ran away, man. Everything's a mess because of the presence you've been spreading around. What are you talking up? Quicantle, that's flying over here to come kill you right now. Oh. If it's Quicantle, then it's the Silver Dragon Quicantle. What's your relationship with the guardian dragon of the time god Ulta? That's, my ex. Please, Appa. I'll beg you like this. Can't you just leave, please? Our contractor is still just a kid. They might die if they get caught up in this. The other dragons don't know you've woken up yet, right? If you don't go now, I'm going to spread. Kiddo, hold on tight. Wah. Sheet. Let's run away first. Curse you. Murakan. Just what in the? Kiddo. Don't lose focus, there's more coming. Even if I underestimate its 8-star, an ultimate skill above that. T's firing something like that a few times in a row. Murakan. You bastard, that wouldn't have been enough to die then and there. Just what do you think this place is for you to bring that brazen mug of yours here? Do we have to fight against that absolute monster? That looks to be the case. Your ex. How long were you seeing her? 500 years. About 5 years in human terms. Anyways, just stick that Bradamante in her whenever you get the chance, got it? She's still your ex, isn't that too harsh? Kiddo, you still don't seem to be aware of it yet. But I never stick with those that rise up to my class. So when the situation gets bad, put in all of your power at once and swing. Gonna have to go that far just to land a hit on her. It is too late now even if you want to run, Murakan. I shall bury you at sea. Wait, calm down, Quicantle. I know you hate me, but that's not important right now. Let's deal with the important business first and talk. Damn it, why were you this excited? Oh, for the love of. What the hell, at this range? Fool. Did I buy some time at least? Good thing I tagged along. If you got by that silver dragon, I wouldn't have even heard about the news. I'm not gonna die. However strong Quicantle is, she can't come inside here. Never mind that, creating an opening isn't easy. Since conversation is working, we need to find a way to calm her down. This is a shadow liberation. How sad, Murakan. How did you? You fool. You don't know how weak you've gotten. If you think you're the same as before, you're making a huge miss. Quicantle, stop. Let's end this here. Think of our past. I've only come here because I have a question. Past. If I think of our past, tearing you into 10,000 pieces isn't enough. Calm down, Quicantle, why are you doing all this just because we broke up? Only breaking up. That's why you're getting your ass beat. Now. Go, kiddo. What? A human? Its outer hide is hard to pierce, even with Murakan's teeth, meaning that it'll be difficult for me to even cause a scratch with a single strike. However, with a small gap. And Murakan's leftover shadow key around here. Ha. Ha. You've used up all your power, kiddo. But still, good job. Have I, become a dragon slayer out of nowhere? Alright, now let's pray that she's calmed down a little bit. What do you mean? That wasn't the end. Of course not. Regular dragons would die after something like that. But Quicantle is different. Dragons that control time don't die so easily. This. Before we find the missing dragon. Won't we go missing instead? Is she? Rewinding time. That's the reason why authority and magie are separated. But don't worry too much. Although it's a seam, it consumes a lot of power too. But just in case, don't move an inch. Have you calmed down a little? I didn't know you still had feelings to the point where you went crazy. Didn't we break up on good terms? Good terms? You dumped me one-sidedly. With no room to talk. Is that what you call breaking up on good terms? You get angry when talk about breaking up. To be blunt, I didn't cheat, and it was just because our personalities didn't match. This is a conversation between dragons who've lived for thousands of years. Ah, whatever. Didn't come here to fight. I came to ask you something. Wait, before that. That human, is he perhaps Soderet's contractor? That's not what's important right now. One of our people is in grave danger right now. One of us. Ha, you're despicable, Murakan. You've killed so many dragons. What are you saying now? You're kidding me. If I think about those who died at your hands. Yes, and among them. Was the enemy of your older brother. For your revenge. For someone who I had no connection to, I killed him. Whatever. It's my fault for wanting to ask you. I could have asked another dragon. Wait. Wait a sec. Shit, when I see you, I always become emotional. Just ask me. And. I apologize for what I just said. Recently, one of AZ Mill's guardian dragons went missing. Missing? Are you referring to Tychon's Latrie? Yeah. There was a name like that. Now we're getting to the main topic. It's strange. That child was taken by Valletta not long ago. Valletta? Wind Dragon Violet Ta, one of Melzier, the god of winds, dependence, and the guardian dragon of the vice-head of the Zipple family, Andre. Then does that mean it's the Zipple family again? I'm certain that they said they would teach Latrie the dragon language magic. I think we should move locations. If we go back a little, we can avoid the trap and go into Beemont. Let's go. I'll guide you to my house. A forest on the outskirts of Beemont's capital. I wasn't able to introduce myself before. I'm Soderet's contractor. I know. You're Timar's descendant, right? And you're the youngest son, Jean Runcandel. What? How do you know? How could I not know when he's giving off the same energy as Timar? The three of us were together often 1,000 years ago. Ah, I just guessed he was the youngest. The guardian dragon's reaction was quite good. Quicantel, you. Anyway, let's get to the main topic. Valletta took Latrie a year ago. So you're saying that they coaxed her by saying they would teach her dragon language magic, right? This doesn't sound good. But it might be true. Quicantel, the current contractor of AZ Mill, is too young to control the authority. What? Then wouldn't it be dangerous if their guardian dragon isn't by their side? That's right. Valletta should know that too. As expected, do they have a different motive? Since you said, as expected, does that mean you know something? When Valletta took Latrie, she stopped by Beemont. She said she would introduce Latrie to me. But she kept obsessing over my contractor, and asked me to agree to meet with her without a reason just once. Did you think I would let that slide with my temper? I had no choice since my contractor's identity was already revealed. Since there are many people who are close with the Zipple in Beemont's upper class. If I acted based on my temper, I wouldn't have let my contractor stay here any longer. Miss Quicantel, you said that your contractor's identity was revealed. But AZ Mill's contractor hasn't been revealed, right? It's suspicious how they knew about it and approached Latrie. This is really strange. Was contractor detection magic created while I was asleep? Impossible. No one can find out about the contract until the contractor personally manifests the authority. Even if that magic does exist, then how would that be beneficial to them? They would benefit in two ways. First, they can minimize the dangers and eliminate contractors outside of their territory. And the second is, if they kill the contractor, the Zipple family can obtain the opportunity to make a contract with the god. Actually, it's not just an opportunity to make a contract. I'm sure they have a certain method. In my past life, the god of time, Ulta's contractor, officially appeared at the stone statue. 10 years from now. The contractor was a pure-blooded Zipple. I'm certain. They can make a contract with a god if they kill their contractor. And that's the reason why Julia's guardian dragon was kidnapped. Since I didn't hear anything about the Princess of Tychon in my past life. It seems like there is a lot of speculation about Soderet's contractor. I can't accept it. They already have so many contractors, so why? Aren't you being ridiculously suspicious because it's the enemy? Miss Quicantel. You're telling lies that even you yourself don't believe. I'm not sure what it's like for dragons, but a human's greed has no end. Even if they reach the peak, they won't be satisfied, and will desire things above that. Hey, kid. They're also people who have been in reign for thousands of years. Whatever they do, it's not strange. I'm certain that the chiefs are planning something. I'm not sure why you're pretending not to know. Perhaps. Are you afraid of the Zipple family? Wait, Quicantel. We all know about the Zipple family's greed. On top of that, I hate to admit it, but it's true that they're skilled people. Nothing bad comes from being careful, right? I won't ask for your help, so leave Beemont. Murakan, you've changed a lot. To think you read the room. Okay. I will have my contractor flee first. And I will help you. What? You. I need to see Valletta and find out the truth. If what the two of you are saying is true, they're probably looking for an opportunity right now. If I call, they'll probably come flying right now. On top of that, I have a duty to Timar. Since one of his descendants is here, it's making me think of the old days. Even provoking me on purpose. Even your cockiness resembles him. Anyway, I'll call Valletta. And after that. Miss Quicantle, I'm back. Who are these people? Enya. I told you not to come outside. No, actually, this is better. I'll introduce her to you. This is Enya, the contractor of the god of time, Ulta. Enya, this is my old friend and the contractor he's protecting. Jean Runcandel. Oh my, is it really Jean Runcandel? Oh my god, young Master Jin's right in front of me. Miss Quicantle. Ha, about that. I forgot to tell you. Have a little fantasy about you. Please give me an autograph, young Master Jean. Enya, how about keeping your dignity as a contractor? Hua. I'm sorry. When I saw Sir Jean in person, when I've only seen him in newspapers before, I lost my composure for a second and... It's late, but I am Enya. I'm a commoner, but I'm a scholarship student in the Academy. Commoner. I had information that Ulta places great importance on the contractor's bloodline. Does that mean her talents are that excellent? There is nothing to be sorry about, Enya. I don't know how I should react to your intense welcome. Ah. Then can I do no. Never mind that. Enya, didn't I tell you not to come out of the house before I told you to? It was a bit sad to just stay at home, so. I thought it might get better if I saw Lady Quicantle. And just when I was like that, I saw Sir Jean right in front of my eyes. It's really a good thing I came to see Lady Quicantle. A commoner and an Academy scholarship student, huh? Beamant nobility bastards. I can imagine how much they bullied Miss Enya without even knowing. That's why I didn't even associate myself with those Academy bastards. Ignoble bastards. Though, Lady Quicantle, how'd Sir Jean come here? The reason I've come is for Miss Enya. What? There's a possibility that someone is targeting Miss Enya, the current contractor of Ulta, so. Would you come with me? I will ensure Miss Enya's safety. 2. Take me. 2. Take the reward for sending my prayers to great Ulta all this time. Finally. Gah, so loud. Enya. That's Inug. I'll go. Please take me. All hail Altaea. All hail the time good. Gay. Ha. I was worried she might not want to go, but worrying was unnecessary then. Seeing her after you asked her to come, she looks like she'd run after you into Runcandel's underground prison. Underground prison. We don't have something like that in our clan. No need to act like you don't know. There's a dragon there too. What? What do you? Couldn't even wait for a minute. Runcandel. Yes. Of the reasons I said I'd help you, my loyalty to Themar and Enya's safety and such are included, but the biggest reason is because of that bastard who fell over all tired. He doesn't know how weak he's become yet. I was saving my words, but he cannot face Valletta right now. So, if we have to fight Valletta, then I will fight them. Is Valletta that strong? There's that, but it's because that guy has become too weak. My attacks at sea would have just been a joke to Murakan 1,000 years ago. Ah, now that I think about it, you need a place to stay until Valletta comes, right? How about staying at my place? Could I ask for that? So long as you're not against it. 110 but for that, you're going to need to convince that dragon. He's certainly going to make a fuss saying it's his ex's house. Silver Dragon Quicantle. A much more thoughtful dragon than I'd first thought. Alright, I'll do that. Okay, then it's soon. What else is there? After about 10 seconds from now, Enya will wake up. Now then, carefully choose your words and explain the current situation to Enya. What? Didn't you hit her quite hard just now? Even a trained martial artist won't wake up that quickly. Sian. You know, in the world. There seems to be an area that's beyond logic or reasoning. Seer then, I'm leaving it to you. Go back and make preparations today then, Enya. Okay, I'll head out before it gets too late. See you tomorrow, Sir Jean. I'll just have to make an excuse saying Enya's sick to the academy. Yeah. If we say she's dropping out, they'll start digging around. Good. Then now, if we just focus on that Vuelta bastard. Anyone inside? I've come to ask for some firewood. Firewood? There's wood everywhere. That's some weird human. Please wait, Lady Quincantle. Do you really think they've come to ask for firewood? Do dragons all not have carefulness like that? That person outside is likely the Beemant Special Forces. What? Why would they? It's probably because of Miss Enya. They've probably been constantly watching over this place, and they're trying to confirm the outsiders that Lady Quincantle brought over. Watch over. Dare they? Over me? Ho, you were Incid. Say it straight. You. Are you Beemant Special Forces? KRG, Krekrg. Why were you doing this? I'm not something like TH-. Then who sent you here? I sent them. That hand you're holding him with. Could you let go? If you kill him, the Special Forces will come over immediately. Ho, looks like you're the boss. Keef. Good. If I have to kill, you're going to be better. Was that? To think he'd be fine after taking that hit head-on, he's not just an ordinary person from the Beemant's Special Affairs Division. The red mask that only the group leaders within Beemant's Special Affairs Division can wear. And he's a curved sword user. There's only one person who fits all these categories. The Emperor's right-hand man, Beemant's Special Affairs Division Group 3's leader, codename Raz. A person who's referred to as being good at the sword in Runcandel. Someone who's undoubtedly powerful. He's at least an 8-star just by how his energy feels. I'm glad I covered my face with Multa's rune. You're pretty good for a human. I'm sorry if I offended you. We had no choice but to do this to confirm the identity of your guest who smuggled themselves in. Since we've confirmed them, I will now head back. You're merely saying sorry when you invaded my space. So rudely. There's a certain extent of how arrogant a person can be. Miss Enya left this house quickly just now. Don't you think it's very dangerous for her to be going out so late at night, alone? If we fight here right now, you can suppress me, but you can't help Miss Enya if something happens to her in such a short time. Even still, would you like to continue? If not, I will just pass. Then. Don't forget. Next time. You'll have to put something you treasure on the line, all the things you've protected with your life. You need to prepare yourself to lose everything because of what you've done today. Until next time. I confirm the appearance of the smugglers. Go back and find out their identities. And, for the time being, all observations on the Silver Dragon will be paused. Pardon? But, leader. Shouldn't we keep watch on the movements of Quincantle and the smugglers? If we provoke the Silver Dragon even more, that'll be worse. I'll take responsibility, so pull out. I definitely think they're up to something. You'll all be in danger. Stop close range watch until there are any peculiar movements. I understand. Damn it. Ha. I'm the idiot for leaving Enya in this wretched town. If you and Murakan didn't come here, I can easily think of what would have happened. It's a relief we were able to avoid it for now. Let's make Miss Enya's care our first priority. Okay. We need to move tomorrow. The next morning. It's a relief to know there was a merchant ship heading to Tau Iota Kappa Alpha Nu. Don't worry, Miss Quincantle. I gave the captain a lot of money, he won't neglect Enya. On top of that, Murakan is her escort, so you don't need to worry. That's what I'm worried about. Then, I'm going to contact Valletta right away. You'll be able to meet her as soon as Murakan comes back. A week later. Good work, Murakan. Quincantle is a lot more bitter than I expected. What's this all of a sudden? The two of us made this house when we were together in the past. I know why she's making us stay here. Is your cold heart warming up? Don't say something so ridiculous, kid. Reviving old feelings is a hard thing to do. They're only memories. 1,000 years ago, in a house that looked exactly like this, were the good old days together with Timar and Quicantel. No matter what we did back then, it was fun. Right? Murakan. Cook, shit. Murakan. What's wrong, Murakan? Nothing, my head just suddenly. How pitiful. You're already tired from a little flying. Be quiet. No matter how weak I've become, I wouldn't get tired just from that. Hurry up and get it together, then. Valletta's reply came. It'll be tomorrow night. The location is a deserted island off the south coast of Beemont. What are you going to do when you meet Valletta tomorrow? What do you mean, what? I'll tell her the reason I called her here is to learn the whereabouts of Emil's guardian dragon, Latri, and if he plays innocent, I'll beat her up. How refreshing. Not bad. If it were my kid, he'd just avoid a tedious situation like this. Since you don't have Enya with you, you can do whatever you please. No, don't do anything, Murakan. I'm going to fight alone, I don't need you. What? Hey, no matter how weak I've become, I don't want sympathy from my ex. Who said it was sympathy? Stop talking nonsense. This is to do with Enya. And the other party is serious about Dragon's honor. That means he's definitely going to come alone. Do you think I'll lose to someone like that? Don't worry and just take it easy. To be honest, I don't think they'll be coming alone. If they really did kidnap Latri, and are planning on suspiciously creating a contract, they'll probably come fully prepared. Huh, what an honor this is. To think I'd meet the silver dragon of time, Quicantel. It's a pleasure to meet you. The winged dragon, Zipple's vice head and Melzier's contractor. I'm Andre Zipple. Valletta. I thought you said you'd come by yourself. When received your letter, I was with Andre. As much as I was interested in the story about Ulta's contractor, Andre also seemed very interested. So. I would like to ask for your understanding, Silver Dragon. Beretta, you've been very rude recently. Humph. If I've made a strong impression, then let's get to the main topic of discussion. I have something to discuss regarding Ulta's contract. Rat Yuri. Where is Rat Yuri right now? My goodness, I've been fooled. Of course that's what you've been thinking of this entire time. Answer my question, Beretta. You took Ratura away 1 year ago, right? Since then, Asmel's contractor has not been able to find his guardian dragon. Let me see. I don't know what answer will satisfy you. Cat Yuri is doing well. How dare you make jokes with me? Quicantel, I don't know what relationship you have with Asmel's contractor, but it is not a good idea to concern yourself with the matters of Zipple. You've really gone mad, Beretta. You really kidnapped a young dragon who was clueless of the ways of the world. That piece of shit. How arrogant. Oh my. I see there will be no end to this. Let me make you an offer, Quicantel. Hand over the contract. In return, I will let you live. Ha. What nonsense. You're nothing but an old lizard. In that case, die. Quicantel. I also have an offer for you. Return Rat Yuri to me this instant. And I will let you go painlessly. Oh. I see you brushed off Valletta's attacks quite easily. For the first time in a long while, I can give it my all. Mana unleashed. A 9-star mage's mana. This is my first time seeing it since my rebirth. Andre Zipple. While he was turned away by the Runcandel family, he is a member of the wealthy Zipple family. We'll have to wait and see where his level is at. Group up. Silver Dragons of Time. I need to dodge that. It can't fly. It seems like the wind has turned its back on you. Unfortunately, all the wind on this island belongs to me. I am the king of Meljular. The god of wind. No one can fly without my permission. You were never my rival. These idiots. Is that the best they can do? Not good enough. I'll show you how it's truly done. You didn't think that I could only control the wind, did you? Die, Silver Dragon. Raging Thunder. Murakan. No, not yet, kiddo. It's true that Quicantel became complacent. But those fools were overconfident too. Time has stopped. The power to control time, and even stop magic. It's been a long time since this old geyser has seen such a sight. Today, I will rip it apart. That bickering mouth of yours. You've gotten awfully angry after just one spell. Valletta, hurry on with the next attack. Valletta. Hurry up and move. Valletta. My body won't move. Is this the power of time control? Damn it. Valletta. How dare you? Go ahead and keep blabbering, you lowly reptile. Violetta. Who do you dare do that against? Go ahead and keep rambling. You insignificant lizard fuck. Stop. Stop right there, silver dragon. Shut your mouth and watch, mage, you're next. I've taken care of Valletta, but I used too much authority. I'll have to take out the mage with the help of Jean and Murakan. You have gone too far. That kind of arrogance is reserved only for the strong. That's the source. It can't be. It should have been destroyed ages ago. But how does that bastard have it? You were born as the silver dragon of time, and thought of yourself as strong your entire life, but that is a delusion. Humans, dragons, and even God. Everything in the end will be put under the flag of Zipple. You should accept that without resistance as well. The Source Stone, when the world is one day in danger, it is a safety device created by gods to stop the end of the world. That object, which was created by using all the gods' powers, was destroyed by their hands in the end. For that power was too strong, and could have instead ended the world. How's that object, which was destroyed like that? In the hands of that mage? How? Quicantle. What in the? Hee. That's the eye strength, silver dragon. The eye strength the weak should have in front of the strong. Have you awoken from your 1,000-year slumber? Then, the boy next to you must be your contractor. So you are the youngest who came out of his home just a bit ago, Jean Runcandel. I came planning to swallow just Ulta's contractor. But my meal has grown beyond my expectations. Well, then to make it fair I will also awaken a friend who is asleep as well. I shouldn't have saved my power from the beginning then. I'm sorry, old friend. Fool. I really thought I was going to die. The fuck? Well, it's been a while, Murakan. Piss off, you damn corpse. Ha. Still with that mouth even after you got weak. Go back to sleep, Murakan. Right. It'd feel hollow if it was too easy, too. Rejoice, Murakan. I shall be recorded for killing a legend of the past today. You really are tripping, crazy fucker. Well then, shall we continue as well? I was thinking of convincing you just enough at the beginning. But since you've seen this face, I need you to die. Ah, yes, you were here. Jean Runcandel. Nothing will change, even if a rookie butts dash. Andre. Damn it. No. Move, kiddo. Ha. Ha. You didn't send even a single letter. But I guess you got something you can't handle, yeah? Our little youngest. With my current strength, it's suicide to intervene in the battle between the dragons. Then, the person I can lend my strength to is Yes, you were still here. Jean Runcandel. Nothing will change, even if a rookie butts dash. Just what is. Andre. One more time just like that. Move, kiddo. Ha. You didn't send even a single letter. But I guess you got something you can't handle, yeah? Our little youngest. She is. The white whale. The vice patriarch of Zipple and his wind dragon. Good, that's about the right level to call me over for. Youngest brother, you were somehow holding on for that long against those opponents. Are you hurt anywhere? Actually, it was almost getting close for me. Thank you for coming, elder sister. Andre Zipple. Are you going to continue to act like a mute? I would like you to explain what sort of business you have with my younger brother. My opponents were the vice patriarch of Zipple and the wind dragon that had been resurrected using the artifact imbued with divine powers. It was an uncertain situation even if my elder sister had come. But now, I'm starting to feel assured. This battle is already over. Kiddo. We should stand back. Murakan. I'm sorry. Because they had complete control over the wind, I wasn't able to stop them. Anyway, you've got a good sister, kiddo. If she came even a brief moment later, we would have been done for. We survived thanks to you. I certainly didn't expect this. To think the white whale would appear. But with this, one thing has become certain. Runcandel has broken their oath with Zipple. Luna Runcandel, your sibling used magic. Zipple will not overlook this easily. I see. But don't worry. That truth will never reach your clan. You lowly wench, you dare to act beyond your place. All the Zipless I've met were all talk. Looks like the vice patriarch is no different. Are you going to remain in your true form, dragon? It's better for me since there's more places to cut. Valletta. I got it. That power. It's not magic. It's similar to an authority, and it also bears similarity with the energy of the demons. And the reason why the wind dragon is going all out. It looks like you need some time in order to properly use that artifact. Seeing the absolute state of the vice patriarch of Zipple and the wind dragon, to rely on that crude device. Do you truly think something like that could save you? You insignificant wench. What do you think you know to run your mouth like that? In the end, this was the limit of your powers. It looks like you don't have anything else to show me. So I'll end this quickly. Runcandel third final strike. Mirror shower. In other words, our clan's swordsmanship is like a conqueror. It is destructive and relentless. Competition, attainment, relishment. The mind of Runcandel is imbued within the sword as a whole. For that reason, the swords of Runcandel have no such thing as sword forms. Only to kill the enemy, there exists a secret move and a final move. And this is the third final move, meteor shower. It is blindingly beautiful and despairingly strong. Andre. Are you alright, Andre? Come to your senses, lad. Andre. Does this make any sense? She's not displaying the authority of a god through a contract, nor is she using an ancient artifact. How could something like this be possible with the strength of a mere human? You just need to survive. If you can survive, there's still a chance to win. With the magical god stone we'll be able to turn this situation around. Even if I died protecting you, you'd just have to bring me back to life with that, wouldn't you? Right. It's not over yet. So long as I have this magical god stone, I won't die. So long as I have this, me being god dash. I've still much more to go until I reach father's sword. But this much should be good study material. It'll provoke him as well. If I don't reach father's sword, even at the end. Youngest, you must. Now this is hurting my pride a bit. I'll get a bit annoyed if you act this persistently in front of my brother. What? Is that? It's for certain now, kiddo. Zipple has created a source stone using contractors. A source stone? It's like a weapon created for gods to keep each other in check. But thankfully, it looks shoddy at the moment. However, that doesn't change the fact that it's dangerous. We'll escape this place, kiddo. Wait, Murakan. Then we should fight together. I can't leave an opponent that dangerous to my Nunam alone. No, your sister can fully handle that level on her own. Right now we're getting in the way, kiddo, let's fall back. After forming the contract with Sodaret, I returned and met Murakan. And I started out with luck and abilities incomparable to others, yet. What even am I now? I have to fall back without even making a proper resistance. At this rate, it'll be the exact same as that time. Not again. I can't feel the powerlessness again. I must become even stronger. I knew he was intrepid, but he's showing this kind of fighting spirit after seeing that. I'm so proud, I want to bite him to death. Yes, that's enough. Do not let the fighting spirit burning on your talent go out. If you don't, you will become the best. Until then, this Murakan shall watch over your back. My contractor of 1,000 years. You don't think that you can kill me just because your appearance changed a bit, do you? Flailing in your own delusions. A pitiful man. Right now. There are 12 gods locked inside me. Dear Luna Runcandel. What is within ye? Do you not have anything but a sword, unbecoming of your size? Accept and surrender. Here and now, even if your father was here, none could face me. For a swordsman, a single sword is enough. If you had faced me with the magic you've spent your entire life honing and improving upon, you might have been able to witness at least half of the martial strength I've accumulated. I'll show you, as someone sympathetic, what cannot be reached with that mere crude object. What a sword that has been honed and improved to become strong is. Red aura. I've faced countless knights, but I've never seen something like this. What in the... No, what does that even matter? Right now, I have reached the level of a god. Fine, come. Witness this power, and I will make you arrogant damn wench realize what powerlessness is. Mine sword. Blood moon. I'm going to get caught up in this. Eldest sister. Jean. Take my hand. Sister. Today. It seems like the youngest will be the one to save me. The island has completely disappeared. Yes. A strange vortex has also swallowed up nearby matter, and a large amount of mana was detected around that area. Although humans also had a part to play in it, what's certain is, it was the Silver Dragon and the Wind Dragon's magic power. Wind Dragon. The division suspected that it was Valletta from the Zipple family. Before the incident, it was reported that Valletta had crossed the border. And it seems like the Wind Dragon has died. What about the human mana? Did you find out who it was? It seems to be the contractors. Seems to be, huh? Contractors and their guardian dragons. And an ominous energy. I think it has something to do with the thing that they're creating. What about Andre? We're still looking into it. Recently, many things are being removed from the reports. Haven't you yet to determine who Quicantel's guests were? I have no excuse. Well. There's no helping it. If you can't do it, who can? Make sure you don't give away anything to the press. If you can't find Enya by tonight, submit a missing person report. Put more people from the Special Affairs Division into the Zipple territory. Make sure they're good. Although we're on friendly terms, I'm making things bigger than they should be. You should know, right? Raz. The fact that I'm not very patient. I think you know that very well. I will fulfill your expectations, Your Majesty the Emperor. Emperor of Beemont Amir Beemont. Pardon. They used a devil's stone. That's right. There was a large fight in the coast of Beemont with the Silver and Wind Dragon, and as a result, an island disappeared. In place of the island, there is a vortex. So I'm certain that a devil's stone broke. Wait, how dare they destroy my product like that? I told them to not use it so carelessly until it was complete. I can't forgive them, Sir Bishkal. Let's go and argue with them right now. Those foolish mages don't know the value of that product. Those stupid Zipple bastards made a mess of things. Thanks to them, I'll have to postpone killing this pig. I knew it. Sir Bishkal's angry too. I felt a murderous intent just now. Anyway, because of this, the leader is extremely angry. He wants to reconsider the alliance with the Zipple family, so for now, ignore communications with them. Gosh. Andre died. Huh. He must have left with Valletta. He even took the Devil's Stone. It must have been one of them. It's either that the Silver Dragon's power was beyond our expectations. Or someone else got involved. Who could it be? Ah. The Shadow Dragon was the one that killed the Graveyard Giant in Kinzello, right? Misha. If it's her strength, then it makes sense. She wouldn't be scared of the Devil's Stone. Misha. Murakan's sister. That's right. On top of that, Quicantel is Murakan's ex-lover. She's not a complete stranger to Misha. I see. Then we know what you need to do next, Kadun. You want me to go and find her? Impossible. If the Black Dragons want to hide, no one can find them. Huh, stop being a baby. Anyway. It's a shame that we lost the Devil's Stone. You're fine even though your younger brother died. Of course I'm sad. However, I knew this would happen. I was so shocked to hear that he visited Chiron's banquet recently without telling me. Huh, you're lying. I should tell the maker of the Devil's Stone to make it again. If we don't have that, we can't take over the Runcandel family before Chiron dies. It's the same for the Black Sea Kings. Ha. I don't think you're the only one who is annoyed by this, Kadun. You should stop being a baby. If you want to take over the world, you need to do that much. Or. If you want to become the god of this world, Patriarch. Yes, please wait a moment. Who? We're back, Gilly. Ah. Could you prepare us a meal? We couldn't eat anything while we were flying back. Even. Lady Luna is here. Gasp. Strawberry pie. No. Young Master. The young master is getting expelled. It seems like your nanny is misunderstanding something. That means she worries a lot about you. You have a good nanny. She's too good for me. Young Master Jean. Sir Kashmir. You're back. But who are these people? Ah, it's a little sudden, but this is my eldest sister, Luna Runcandel. Hello. So you're Sir Kashmir, the noble sword, whom I've heard so much about. Luna Runcandel. I'm embarrassed. To call me the noble sword. It's an honor for me to be able to serve you. However, there's something strange. Latree doesn't have any memories of when she was missing. I was kidnapped. No way. I know for certain. That Valletta said they weren't going to teach me dragon language magic. And what happened after that? He's in too perfect a condition to say he was threatened by the Zipple family. Maybe he really wasn't kidnapped. That's not it. I personally got a confession from those bastards. They're erasing the evidence. Evidence? They're probably erasing everything related to the Devil's Stone. Including Latree's memories. That's the Zipple family's specialty. When things aren't going the way they want, they erase everything. The Devil's Stone. It's an artifact that they possess. I will explain what it is in detail. The Zipple family's vice head and the Wind Dragon, And an artifact that absorbs contractors of the gods too. You went through so much, young Master Jean. Just what are they after? The Devil's Stone. No, there's only one reason why they would make an imitation of an origin stone. They want to become God. They are trying to gather all the power of the existing gods. And destroy all those who oppose them in order to become the only God. Who controls this world? Please rest for now. I will look into this as much as I can with the 7 colors. If you would like, Miss Quicantle, I will escort you to where Miss Enya is. Of course I'll go. All right. This way. Young Master. Strawberry pie. Gilly. Are you feeling better? Yes. Why did I faint? Ha. 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 Strawberry pie. After you destroyed the notorious underground gang, Tessing, Tychon, the independent city, became secure. The Zipple family's vice head and Valletta were killed too. More or less Vini, you accomplished all of these within 2 months of becoming a reserve flag-bearer. You even used magic without having official acknowledgement. If you were caught, you would have died. It's an incredible feat, youngest. I thought everything was over when you caught us, Miss Luna, but to think you already knew everything. I scared you unintentionally, Gilly. Don't worry. I can look the other way once. Then we just need to avoid the Patriarch. Father already knows. Nyack. He knows everything, from the Tessing incident to Andre's death. Soon, he'll know about my involvement too. Pardon? Then isn't that really bad? Don't worry, Gilly. I have something in mind. Young Master. I'm planning on meeting Father together with my eldest sister. Phew, you had a plan. Yes. I will meet Father. What? Pardon? Who are you meeting? Jean, you're not in your right mind. Don't do anything when your father's turning a blind eye. What are you going to do when you meet him? I'm going to warn him. That the Zipple family is in the middle of executing a plan to attack the Runcandel family. If it's about the Devil's Stone, wouldn't it be better if I told him? And do you know what it means for a reserve flag-bearer to return home without permission? Are you going to give up on the flag-bearer exam? He'll know that all of this happened because of me. Since it has come to this, it'd be better if I talk to him personally. And if I use this, I can make a deal with Father. A deal, Even though I'm this old, that's something I've never thought about doing. Young Guesty, if you continue to do this, Father will kill you. When that time comes, I trust that you'll stop him, eldest sister. Even your family has intimidated you. I can see clearly how hard it must have been for Gilly. Alright, I'll go with you. When are we departing? I plan on using the first teleportation gate tomorrow. Alright. It's best to move as quickly as possible. Miss Luna, how? Since our family consists of people who are busy going at each other's throats, I should at least be a warm family member to him. So with that, this sister of yours will become your shield. If it's you, I'm sure you would have thought of something. Of course, eldest sister. So, instead of persuading him, you brought him with you. Do you expect me to believe that, sister? Youngest. Yes, eldest sister. I should really treat you well. Of course you should. You crazy bastard. Youngest. Have you gone mad after leaving the clan? A preliminary flag bearer dares to look for the Garden of Swords. It's all because Big Sis went easy on him. He gave up his responsibility as a preliminary flag bearer. In this case, I think even Uni isn't correct. They've all come fully prepared. ACI thought. So even Father knows about this. Isn't this shocking? Our youngest, did he give up on his flag bearer qualification? Or, did he suddenly feel teenage angst and got curious about what would happen after he dies? That won't do. Doesn't he have to grow well and fight with this big sister? Phew. Uni, just why did you bring him here? I didn't bring him here. On his own. Then you should have stopped him. Just because he isn't thinking clearly doesn't mean you shouldn't either. Ugh. Ah, whatever. So where's father anyway? Father? Luna Nunim, for some reason, she always had a hard time dealing with Luncha Nunim. My god. Youngest, did you come here for father? That's right, second Nunim. Ha. You must have finally come here to die. You, who only survived out of sheer luck. Do you think you became something just because you're slightly better than the Tonus? Ha. Go on ahead. Father's in his study. Thank you. From this point onwards, the first flag bearer must abandon her weapon and wait. There was an order from the Patriarch for the preliminary flag bearer to come up alone. What if I don't want to? This is your last chance, first flag bearer. It's the order of the Patriarch. Drop your weapon. You will be killed if you resist. Don't worry about me, Nunim. I'm just here as a member of Runcandel. No, I've come here to tell father something, as his child. There won't be any big incidents. Then. Crazy bastard. Looks like my other siblings don't know father that well. Though it is against the law for preliminary flag bearers to return to the clan. Father is surprisingly the type to not care too much about the rules. If I'm just given the opportunity to speak like last time, that was a good question. I'll continue to observe you. There won't be any problems. Phew. I must have overestimated you far too much. I definitely gave you 5 years. Why have you come to me already? I've heard about this. That father's sword energy is at the level where it can completely eradicate his targets. By using a sword made out of aura, he's purposely demonstrating the level closest to the zenith of a sword. He's softer than I thought. Don't make me ask again, Jean Runcandel. Does a son need a reason to visit his father? I must never say that I'm sorry. Confidently, but not arrogantly. I've come because I wanted to see you, father. He wanted to see me. Have I heard that? From any of my children? It's not too bad. How foolish. Did you develop some trivial familial love after learning about things outside? It's not because I've learned some things outside. I've always liked you, father. This is murderous intent. Damn it, did I misspeak? Damn, I almost laughed. I didn't expect something like that from you. Enough with the nonsense and get to the point. What did you bring me? The Vice Patriarch of Zipple, who was mocked by father during the banquet. Andre Zipple, has died. Are you saying that you killed him? No, Luna took care of him, and I was the one who created that situation. There are a few more things aside from that. If it's fine with you. Would you allow me to report to you what happened so far? How insolent. Very well. Take a seat. I'll hear you out. So, from Arkan to Beamont. You did a lot of things in a short amount of time. And the reason why you came here is to tell me that there might be internal movement in the Zipple family as their second-in-command has died. Is that what you wanted to tell me? Andre is not the real second-in-command. Eldest sister is strong, but for the vice-head of the only family who can overpower Runcandel, he was lacking. This is just based on a feeling I have, though. You're correct. He's just the vice-head, like you said. You can't call him the second-in-command. After Patriarch, there's someone else in power. However, it's not information that I can share with you. I'm thankful that you confirmed my suspicion. I haven't told you the most important fact yet. What is it? They used a strange artifact. An artifact. Yes, Andre called it. The Devil Stone. Based the information I gathered, it's an imitation of the Origin Stone, an object that the gods made long ago. Origin Stone, huh? Did Murakan tell you what it was? You knew. That's not the only thing I know. I know that you can use mana too. Did you think you could hide it? Of course I thought you would know. But I didn't know that you knew about Murakan. Ahaha. Like you said, what I said about Murakan was a guess. You confirmed it on your own. Butterfly Runcandel. Huh, to think you reduced the Great Back Dragon to a mere cat. Ahem. Seems like he's having fun. Alright. An imitation of the origin stone. You've acquired some pretty important information. I should talk to Luna too. I don't know how far the Zipple family has materialized it, but that power is dangerous. I'm curious to know if the kings of the Black Sea know about this. They're a fragment of the origin stone. If they did, they would have done something. I should go visit the Black Sea. I will overlook that you went against the rules. But you won't be satisfied with just this. Tell me one thing that you want. Please don't let any other Runcandel member enter the independent city, Tychon, for a while. The place you secretly settled down in. Alright. However, you must pass the test I'll give you. The hidden master of Tychon, that noble sword, Kashmir. Make him one of your people and prove it to me. If you succeed, I won't let any other member of the Runcandel family step foot into Tychon without my permission. The time limit is 1 year. Let's see if you can prove that you can acquire. That arrogant bastard, who even turned down the position of a Runcandel teacher. Okay. That's how it happened. Arrogant bastard. This person is the world's strongest knight, Chiron Runcandel. Can you call him the most dignified person of mankind? I'm getting indigestion just by looking at him. No. I'm young Master Jin's guest. There's no need to fear Sir Chiron. So you're the one they call the noble sword, Kashmir. Please take out the noble sword part and just call me Kashmir. I'm embarrassed to be called that in front of you. Father. Go ahead and speak. My relationship with Sir Kashmir is like a shared destiny. Since I proved my relationship with Sir Kashmir, it's time for you to uphold your promise, Father. Young Master Jin. If you say things like, shared destiny. A shared destiny with my son. That means Tychon belongs to the Runcandel family. Something like this. A shared destiny, huh? That means Tychon and Runcandel can become like that too. Or something like this. Damn it, Tychon's independence is now. You wicked child. You're confident even after you fooled your father. What do you mean, I fooled you? I didn't fool you, I was just lucky. Alright. You passed the test. From now on, no Runcandel will step foot into Tychon without my permission. Thank you, Father. Why, young Master Jin? From now on, we'll share a destiny forever. If you have nothing else to say, you may leave. I have something to talk to Kashmir about separately. Then I will wait for you outside the estate. W8. Young Master Jin. We finally meet Kashmir. Let's talk. It's an honor. Hey, youngest. Youngest. Are you okay? The Tana twins. What are you creating this fuss for? Did father say he'll spare you? Seems like they were hiding somewhere because the atmosphere was bad. Brothers, can you listen to a request that I have? A request. It's nothing big. It's just about my faction cadets. Could you take care of them for me until I return? Wait, your faction? No, more importantly, are you okay? Since when did you worry about me? Anyways, I'll leave them to you. He's the same as ever. He's that relaxed after meeting with father. As expected. He's a little scary. Youngest. Elder sister, you should meet with father. He said he had a few things he would like to ask you about that day. Hey, youngest. Don't you see the current situation? Are you ignoring us? I'm sorry. It's important, so it's difficult for me to tell you. What? How dare this arrogant bastard? This is where you were, young Master Jin. Sir Kashmir. Did your talk go well? Yes, it went well. To my relief. Hey, outsider. You entered a while ago. What are you doing? How dare you stand in Runcandel's garden? Stop. It seems like the head has finished what he needed to do. That means we no longer need to take things further. Cook. Thank you for your hard work, eldest sister. I'm always indebted to you. It's fine. You just need to say thank you. Thank you for helping me, eldest sister. Are you leaving now? Yes, I'm planning on putting my all into training for a while. Alright, take care. Then. I'll see you again, my eldest sister and older brothers. 1 month later, underground training hall in Kashmir's mansion. Huff in the 30th spar between Gene Runcandel and Alicia Badger. Gene Runcandel suffered his 30th defeat. One more, please. He requested for his 31st defeat. Year 1795, beginning of August, the Zipple family officially announced Andre and Valletta's deaths. However, because they didn't reveal the cause of their death, many rumors started to spread. There were rumors saying they were killed due to an internal political strife, and another saying that they were killed in a fight with the Colorado group. There was even a rumor saying that they were murdered because they upset the Emperor of Beemont. However, the most reliable rumor was that they died due to a fight with the Runcandel family. People started to predict that a war between the Zipple family and the Runcandel family would break out, and they started to talk about if the sword or the magic would prevail, and the answer to that could be found when and who the existing neutral power turned their backs on. Today, with the prince from Shutron Kingdom, and from 5 second-grade mercenary groups asked for support and sent gifts. Send the gifts back and accept the requests. Give a decent sword to the Shutron Kingdom too, and make sure that he sits on the throne later. Yes, I will send over 1 8-star Guardian Knight. All of this is the result of the youngest causing a fuss on one of Beemont's deserted islands. He's already controlling the family. How insolent. Khan. Yes. I'm going to leave for the Black Sea again. After I leave, if Kashmir sends a letter, bring it to me. You must. Yes, I understand. When I swung it for the 10,000th time, Cupid needed to feel like the first. I'm still lacking. If it wasn't for Sister Luna, I would have died there. 15 years after I regressed. I've reached the 5-star level in both swordsmanship and magic, and although I'll be reaching the level of a 5-star in shadow energy, thinking about the things that'll happen in the future, it's still not enough. I need to become stronger. In the 5 years Father gave me, I need to become so strong that I can overcome my other siblings. Please stop, young Master Gene. If you do this every day, even with the gifted physique of the Runcandel family, you'll be left with nothing. Oh my gosh, young Master Gene. Miss Enya and Sir Kashmir. Your skin on your hands is all ripped. What should I do? Your blood's dripping. I understand, young Master Gene. You must be impatient. Although there'll be no one at your age who can be a match for you, your future opponents won't be normal either. However, young Master Gene, being impatient is the biggest poison. In the end, it'll make you backtrack the path you're walking on. I'm ashamed. Although I know that too, it's not easy. It's not something to be ashamed about, since you're completing an amount of training that no one can do in a day. Rather, it's amazing. However, how about changing your training to something that'll calm you down? Training that'll calm me down. It's sparring. With someone who's much stronger than you. Are you talking about yourself, Sir Kashmir? What do you think? Although all I've recently been showing you is my lacking side. I am called the Noble Sword. Let's spar when you're able to deflect that. Instead, right now. Please be satisfied with sparring with Tychon's strongest guard. Oh. It's been a while since I've seen my husband's sword. 6 months. Please defeat my wife within that time. Swordsmanship, magic, and shadow energy. Use everything you have, young master. Mommy. Are you going to fight with Brother Gene? Julia, we're not fighting but solidifying our friendship. What's that? I don't like fighting. Then, Julia, if Mommy and Brother Gene really need to fight, who are you going to cheer for? Brother Gene, of course. What? Julia. You need to be on Mommy's side at times like this. Alicia Badger. Excluding her physical ability, she doesn't look that strong. But Brother Gene is weak. Mommy said that I always have to be on the side that's weaker and trying harder. Puhaha, please don't mind this, young Master Gene. My daughter can't lie. It's fine. Now, then. How about setting our sparring time to after I finish work and dinner? Every day for 6 months. Every day. I'm concerned that I'm taking too much of your time, Alicia. Huh, don't worry, young Master Jean. Since it'll finish quickly for a while. 2 days later. Is she a fighter? I have something to say before we start. I'm formerly from the Beeman's Special Affairs Division. And if you're from the Beeman's Special Affairs Division, you don't hold back. So. Even if you lose, please don't be discouraged. Then, shall we start? 6 months. So there was a reason behind that. I'm not going to be careless. He blocked it. Will you call a medic? Of course. I was surprised, Sir Jean. I didn't think I would have to even attack twice on the first day. My power wasn't being effectively transferred in the first attack. You weakened the ground before we sparred, right? So you did notice. It was very detailed. I only realized after it was all over. And what was that light in the middle? It was the first time I saw that spell. It's an ancient spell called Flash Cannon. I had it around my sword before we sparred as well, but since that didn't work either. It's far from possible with just cheap tricks. Don't call them cheap tricks. Normally, you'd call those strategies. The reason he kept winning against opponents stronger than him. It wasn't just luck. Opportunities and variables, created through meticulous calculations and predictions. I'm only ending with awe since I was duped with it in the middle of a spar, but I can clearly see the faces of opponents who would have been taken aback. This is the first time in this life that I've lost so completely, even after using every card I had. Truly befitting of someone from the Beeman's Special Forces, huh? Someone like this. I'll have to defeat within 6 months. You'll have to deal with for 6 months. This will be fun. 1 month later, year 1795, September 22nd, unprotected area, east of the continent, commonly known as the Black Sea. Sir Patriarch. It's Guardian Knight Khan. It's a letter from Casimir. It arrived 10 days ago. To the dear and revered Sir Chiron Runcandel. This lowly knight of a humble, small city dares to scribble with his pen to deliver a few words to Sir Chiron. It is truly regretful that I cannot express how moved and grateful I feel at the moment. Right now, it is night, here in Tikan. The stars above finally adorning the soft night sky like a thick velvet feel as if they are singing the greatness of Sir Chiron to me. Once again, forgiving me, Casimir Alprian, just a normal swordsman. When I told him to report about the youngest. Turns out he's a friend with a deep artistic side. I will tell him to tone it down. When is he going to talk about the youngest? Ho ho. That youngest, I was wondering what he was doing on a remote island. Lately he's been getting wrecked by Casimir's wife every day. In the second, 5 moves. In the 7th, 10 moves. In the 20th, 25 moves. And in the 30th, he held out for 40 moves. Only up to the 40th is written in this letter. He lost quite a number of times. Is he entertained by the youngest master losing? Casimir's wife is from Team 2 of the Beeman's Special Forces. If it's Team 2 of the Special Forces, she certainly isn't an opponent young master can face with just luck. Congratulations, Sir Patriarch. That's not all. In the 40th, the last one, he went past 120 moves. The limit. The wall, he's broken past it. If he was my first child, he would have left the clan without any hard feelings, unfortunate. Sir Patriarch. Is it? About the succession. This is the first time Sir Patriarch mentions the succession himself. He may have looked at some of them closely, but he's never pointed anyone out like this. Even Joshua only sat on that seat because Luna walked away. Sir Patriarch did not select it himself. He's still too young, Sir Patriarch. His growth is blinding, but we cannot say for certain that he is befitting of it yet. How come? He is unable to be cold-hearted. He has a good but soft nature. You're right. He is different from Joshua in that aspect, too. If needed, has to be able to cut even a relative out. Right, that's Runcandel. All right. Leave now, Khan. Yes, Sir Patriarch. But how come the letter from 10 days ago is this late? My apologies. I hurried to the best of my abilities, but as the monsters were more frantic than any other time before, I was delayed. This should do it. Come at least a day early next time. Yes, Sir Patriarch. Does today make it the 90th? Amazing, Sir Jean. To think you've pushed me to this point already. Haha. If I'm going to finish in 6 months, I have to try hard. How about some dessert after we head out? Latree made some ice candies. Ah, I'm fine. I still have some things left to do. Are you doing it today too? Of course. I'm still far from done. I feel it every day, sparring with him. But Sir Jin's accomplishments are abnormal. It's likely because his magic and aura grow together at the same time. And the thing that makes it possible is that black power that connects aura and magic. I heard it was a power he obtained by contracting a god. How amazing. Well, even if it's that great of a power, it only has meaning because he has that kind of patience. A hard-working genius, huh? At this rate, never mind 6 months. I don't know if I'll get caught up even tomorrow, no. The next day. That's an obvious distraction. Lady Elisa. Are you all right? I'm all right, but it's been quite a while since I've gotten an injury of this level. I'll bring over Miss Enya. That wasn't a stab Lady Elisa couldn't dodge. This spar was a fluke. I let my guard down. When my line of sight was covered by the shadow key, I thought he'd move exactly the same this time and didn't prepare my next move. Ah, man. I really have gotten soft after retiring. This has become problematic. To think I'd already lose when the promised time hasn't even come yet. No. I think it's best to count this spar as null and void. It's a victory I can't accept. I knew you'd say that. My apologies. I've shown great discourtesy to Sir because I was caught off guard. But it still isn't something that didn't happen. Had it been the Sir Jean of 3 months ago, would I have ended up like this just because I was caught off guard? You've grown, Sir Jean. The endless desire to improve, and the fighting spirit and talent that allow it. Soon, his aura and magic will both reach 6-star. When that happens, I will definitely lose. Year 1795, December 1st. Murakan, what are you buying all those ice candies in this cold weather for? Cold things usually taste best when it's cold outside. And Strawberry Pie said she wanted some. You planning on blowing up Gilly's stomach? Sir Jean. Jean Appa. Sir Casimir. Do you have time to talk about work for a second? Bishkal Eveliano, among the Eveliano family that has been falling apart due to a lack of talented individuals, the only talented one who's promising to be the next patriarch. Sir has requested information on him. I want to go to Jean Appa to stay still kiddo. First, before I start explaining, do you know about a group called Kinzalo? There was a time during my cadet years when I got tangled up with them during a mission. Then it'll be quick. It's not certain, but Bishkal, that man could be Kinzalo. Grayaaf. He visits the Corano dukedom once a week. They say that every time he does, he visits a workshop with the bizarre name, Explosion is Art. The owner of that workshop is Bouvar Gaston. From what I've learned, he's an officer of Kinzalo. So you're saying there should be an intimate connection between the two? For now, it's only a possibility, but seeing how Bishkal buys bread every time, it seems Bouvar's rank is slightly higher. I see. That's why he came forward himself during the banquet. Inzial. Thought they were nothing but a simple, violent political group, but you mean to say it's somewhere an 8-star martial artist entrusts himself to Jean Appa. Hey, hey. Kiddo, store fair enough. It's understandable, knowing the things those bastards did in my past life, since even Runcandel, Beament, and even Zipple couldn't deal with them hastily. Jin's busy right now, so wait a minute and... Ah. Why were you doing that to Dad? Bad kitty. Sir Casimir. Yes. Do you not have information on Spider Hands Alu yet? Alu, that bastard. He had quite a lot more secrets than I thought. The 7-colored foul elites are searching as if we're catching bed bugs. But his whereabouts before becoming the head of Teasing aren't known. It's as if someone intentionally erased this information. I guess I really shouldn't have killed him. Understood. You've done a lot of work. Well, it's the agents who did all the work. We'll dig more on Kinsalo for sure. I'll let you know immediately if anything on Alu comes in. I'm always thankful for that, Sir Casimir. I keep being indebted to you. It's nothing, really, but if you really are thankful, please play with Yuria a bit. It looks like Sir Murakan is having a tough time. Understood. Though, I think today's a bit difficult. It's sparring time soon. Ah, would you like to come as well, Sir Casimir? Oh, sure. I was already curious about Sir Jin's achievements, actually. You can look out for them. Recently, I realized something. Heh, what's this? No, husband. Why'd you come? Huh? Should I not have come? I came because Sir Jin told me to come watch though. Well, it's not like you can't. I just didn't want you to see me losing. What? Isn't that so, Sir Jin? Looks like today's going to be the last one, after all. It'd be great if you remembered me as a good opponent, even in the far future. What do you mean a good opponent? I'll remember you as a good teacher and a friend. What is he saying? It's only been about 3 months. You mean he's already overtaken Elisa? Then. Shall we begin? Summon. Phoenix. Phoenix. At 6-star, mages obtain the authority to be able to make contracts with anyone. However, no one knows which Phoenix they will end up contracting with. As mages can only open the dimensional gate to the Word of Fire, the choice lies with the Phoenix. Because of that, mages desperately want a special Phoenix to choose them. The rarest Phoenix among the special Phoenixes. A Phoenix that uses blue fire impossible. Young Master Jean. Did you make a contract with Tess? The mages who have been able to summon Tess were the best mages of their times. Shall we start, Ms. Alicia? I'm coming, young Master Jean. Five-star level fire magic. But that's not all. The flames carry a strange power. If I touch it, my body will become heavier. Is it pressure? A power that pushes you down. If I get hit by that, the amount of stamina I use will increase sharply. I need to finish this quickly. I can maintain Tess for another 3 minutes. I'll finish it in that time. A sword attack. No, it's wind magic. Although Ms. Alicia uses a variety of movement patterns, they all have one thing in common. Dominance. She wants to be able to dominate her opponent no matter the situation. She's probably trying to regain dominance right now. I'll use that to strike. Should I dodge? No, if I do, I will have to keep defending against young Master Jin's attacks. There's no helping it. Are you trying to show me that you're a magic swordsman? Young Master Jin. I finally got you. He's not here. There's no way. I'm sure his weapon. Pressure. Shit. You're behind me again. I should acknowledge this match. It's young Master Jin's win. Miss Enya. Please call for Miss Enya, Sir Kashmir. Hey, microbe. What? Say that again. Yes. Young Master Jin has defeated Alicia in a match. I knew you would be surprised. To defeat Alicia, who was from Beeman's Special Affairs Division, in just 3 months. No, not that. Jin, the kid, summoned what? Pardon? Oh, so, a phoenix. He summoned Tess. Ah. No. I went overboard and used an aura shield to win, but it instead became my downfall. To think I would be defeated by an attack from behind twice. When did you plan that? From the first match. Saying that makes me seem very arrogant, right? Ha. If it's young Master Jin, yes. Thank you so much for what you've done, Ms. Alicia. It was fun for me too. You wouldn't know how proud I am, young Master Jin. Now then, young Master. How do you feel about defeating someone from Beeman's Special Division before turning 16? Kid. Ah, Murakan. I heard. Tess. Call Tess right now. Quickly. I greet the Master of the Flame. It has been a while, yes. Ah, no, wait. No, why? Why? I can speak casually, no, I'm a free. My apologies. I'm sorry. What is this refreshing feeling? On. Ave Ching-I. Ah. I'll pass on the message word for word, so please stop. Pardon. You have something to say. Ah, seriously. Kid. Recall this elder quickly. Huh. Okay, sure. Ugh, why is he hitting me? Seriously. Murakan. Ah yeah, you would want to know. Why the great Murakan is sucking up to a blue bird. That's not the real form of Tess. You can only see its real form in the Fire Realm. Fire Realm? Is that the name of the world where the phoenixes are? I knew there was another world, but this is the first time I've heard about the Fire Realm. That's a given, since it's a term that only the gods and dragons use. It's a term that we use to call it comfortably. Not even the highest-ranking gods know the real name of that place. The gods don't know. Then does that mean that place is beyond the authority of the gods? Correct. That's why even the flame god, Shainu, can't use the flames of the Fire Realm. What I'm about to say next is the important part. In the past, there was a time when several gods left the Fire Realm, including dragons like Runcandel and me. But a few gods started to get on Tessa's nerves. That was the day when we saw Tessa's true power. The enraged Tess burnt 5 gods and several dragons on the spot. Wait, is Tess that incredible? Then how strong does one have to be in order to bring out that power? It's impossible. No matter how strong you are, you can't bring out all of his strength. It doesn't matter what you are. You can't bring out someone else's power perfectly from another world. It's kinda like a penalty. That's the reason why the gods who came to this world couldn't do anything. And that's the same reason why Tess is unable to use his full power in this world. But in saying that, someone like you will be burnt alive. How can such a dangerous old man fight as soon as you summoned him? Do you know how surprised we were? If he got angry and burnt you. New Omicron. If he was going to do that, he wouldn't have chosen you in the first place. That old man told me to tell you this. He likes you very much. Congrats, kid. Tess is someone greater than I thought. Shainu, the fire god. The controller of all the fire in the world. Of course against Shainu's contractor, Patriarch, and the guardian dragon Katan, fire of any type will not work. However, if I have Tess. When the Runcandel and Zipple families fight, his blue flames will be of big help. January 2nd, 1796. He got chosen by Tess. It's quite interesting. But I'm not interested in phoenixes. And this is all he wrote about Jin's swordsmanship. Rfes growing. Fingery is the Minjik. I allowed him to use magic and shadow energy, but he's a Runcandel. Con. Yes, my lord. I know that Ron Hyran has a grandson. The Hyran family's grandson. I did receive some information about him a couple of days ago. What luck? Yes. It's about the Cosmos competition request. It's to assassinate a pirate who is participating in that. On the list of participants, Dante Hyran registered with an alias. The Cosmos competition. I remember it as a fighting competition hosted by pirates. And I remember that 10 years ago, Mary was the runner-up. It was the young Mrs.'s first defeat. And 2 months later, she had a rematch. Send the youngest there too. There are lots of eyes watching, so he won't be able to use magic and shadow energy. He will have to use his sword to win. In a match with a genius who is polishing his swordsmanship, the youngest will realize something. That as a Runcandel, he needs to prove himself with the sword. Young Master Jean. May you please take a look at this? What's that? It's an application to enter the Cosmos competition. Pardon? A pirate playground all of a sudden. It's something I prepared for you, since you've been working so hard recently. According to the 7 colors, it seems that Dante Hyran from the Hyran family is participating. You are aware of his grandfather, the current patriarch of the Hyran family, Ron Hyran, right? He was someone who was on equal footing with Sir Chiron before he became the head. And Dante Hyran is his most treasured grandson. Aren't you curious to find out how strong he is? I see. Do I really need to participate? No, young Master Jean. Please think about it carefully. He's the next head of the Hyran family. You won't get another chance to clash swords with him. Well, since Sir Kashmir is going so far as to say this, I have no choice. I will participate. No, you made the right decision, young Master Jean. I get it now. He asked to speak to Sir Kashmir separately. Did he ask him to do this behind my back? For him to make me fight against the grandson of the Hyran family on purpose. Means that swordsmanship is the top priority. Sir Kashmir. Seems like you have your hands full. Ah, and you must leave tomorrow. The timing is a little tight. Pardon. Then, please have a safe trip. Wait, Sir Kashmir. Beladu Empire, an island in the south. This is the first time I have done something on my own since I traveled to Mummet. And it's a place even more sickening than Mummet. A fighting competition in a place like this, huh? The Cosmos competition. It's a fighting competition, but you can kill your opponent, and there are no restrictions on weapons. Even before the match. You can assassinate or poison your opponent. To think a Kelo of the great Hyran family would participate in a competition in such a place. Is the Patriarch there crazy too? Well, it doesn't matter what the reason is. Getting to compete against him once is a good thing. It will be a good experience. Ha, this place reeks, as per usual. Alright. Let's have some fun. Ha. What's this now? I came here to request to join the competitive arena. Participation windows closed, piss off. Even better if you bite the dust on the way back. I must have heard that you're taking requests until sundown. Bah, I'm not in the mood to take any requests right now. You're not getting it, huh? I'm busy as hell right now, so stop annoying me and piss off. Ha. What are you doing? That should be enough, right? Sign me up. Ain't you a fiery kid? I like it. Sure, I'll sign you up. You're in group 13. If you bring this with you, the bastards inside will kindly guide you inside. Welcome to my very own competitive arena full of romance and love. Master of the South Island, Pirate King, Cosmos Arrogant Kid. Group 13. Jean Grey, a confident-looking bastard. Put him up with pretty good ones, if he ain't it, doesn't matter if you toss him as shark food. Man, this year's a full harvest of young guys. There's another guy as well. A little shit who smacked captain aside from you. Unfortunate that your groups are different. I wanted to put you two up against each other. Well, try your best. You might meet him at the end, you know. You will have to be very lucky for that, though. There, it's group 13 from here. Then I'll see you alive, yeah. Hey, what about the Roo? Figure it out yourself. There weren't enough rooms from the beginning. There's 2 or 3 people in each room. Make the contestants fight each other in these intentionally small rooms. This is more of a survival game than a martial arts competition. Huh? What are you this time? Hey! Don't you see there's 3 people here? Piss off to another room. I'm going to count to 3 from now. Piss off within that time. 1. What? Hey, wait. 2. You fucker, still wet behind your ears. 3. Well. Anybody want to stay with me? Ha kill. Oh man, even if it's the same lawless zone. It doesn't even compare to Mammoth. I guess I've rested all that I can for now. Ah, damn. This is a problem. Hey, kid. You thinking of killing them all before the match even starts? Well. Let's call it a pre-ceremonial event. Ha. And I thought you were just a kid without fear in his heart. You were one fiery guy, just like the captain said. There was a reason he said to put you up with some good ones. Right on time, groups 1 and 2 are about to have a match. There's going to be some guys that you're going to fight later on, so it'd be best to take a look at them. Follow me outside. I'll especially guide you myself. For your information, swinging swords at the spectator's seat is forbidden. So enjoy it calmly, super rookie. Amazing. This many people came to see this. I don't think there's going to be people that know my face. But I should have put more thought into my disguise. Hey, you heard? What? That half of the guys in group 13 have died. Damn it, there were some guys I bet my money on too. Who could be the culprit? No, not that, but about the participants of the competitive arena this time. They said the preliminary flag bearer of Runcandel's mixed in there. A Runcandel preliminary flag bearer? Heh. What would a Runcandel be doing in a place like this? So I heard this while drinking with the Cosmos pirate officers yesterday, and they said there's an amazing young boy among the participants, and it wouldn't make sense if he wasn't a Runcandel. Whoa, if that's true, then. It's either Daytona, Haytona, or Gene Runcandel. If it's Gene Runcandel, it's the jackpot. There was all that fuss about that young guy being a 5-star. And so, it was because of Runcandel. Me being known, sure, but to think they'd know Tana Hyung's names as well. But yeah, it's time for Tana Hyung's to start letting their names be known. If Hyungs really are participating, I'll find them and make them stand guard. Ladies and gentlemen who have come to the competitive arena. You haven't died from boredom yet, have ye? It's the Pirate King, Cosmos. Cosmos. Ha ha. To think you'd all heed the call to my ship and come over this year as well. I don't know how to behave myself here. Let's toss away the boring talk. We're starting right now. There are 14 participants in each group. Up until group 13, there are a total of 182 martial artists on standby. And the main character of the glorious first match among them 16. The man who reached the final 16 last year, the cutie of the Shark Pirates. Mantis. And his opponent is participating for the first time this year. What could he be hiding behind his young-looking face? The boy swordsman. Paul Mick. What the, isn't he a complete piss baby? I heard there were a lot of young dudes this year, but this is a bit. 13. 14. Letting a kid that young participate, they're insane. Wait, a kid? There's another guy as well. A little shit who smacked captain aside from you. Well then, let the match begin. What the? What just happened? Is there anyone who saw what happened? Ha. Those shark bastards are gonna be annoying. His head just dropped there. That makes no sense. He cut his head off instantly with sword key. I see. He's Dante Hyran. The match has been concluded in a moment. The winner is Paul Mick. Yes, this is it. This is a fight. It's Paul Mick. I'm putting everything I have left on Paul Mick. Let's go dash. I mean Paul Mick. Veridin Zipple. Why is that guy here? Paul Mick. Paul Mick. Yeah, I'm betting too. I just have to bet on Paul Mick, right? Can't you see it and believe? Paul Mick is the future. Pull up the foundations of our houses and bet them all. Is he in the middle of some kind of mission as well? If that's the case, he's enjoying himself a bit too much, but it'll be troublesome if I get caught. I'll just quietly ignore. Huh? Heh. What? Hey, you. What are you doing here? Been a while. That man is Veridin Zipple. Seeing him once at the Zipple banquet was the only time I've seen him. To think he's being this welcoming in this remote place. I'm glad to see you, too, Veridin. Was 6GH. Ha ha ha. Now, let's hear the thoughts of the winner and move on to the next match. Paul Mick, how do you feel? Ahem. I am thinking positively since I've eliminated another evil in this world like this. I pray he does not become a mere pirate in his next life. Certainly, being a pirate isn't a job recommended for children. But wouldn't saying that make the pirate guys in here sad? Kakeka. How fun. Kid, try your best. The pirates who've heard your introduction just now will be very welcoming. K-ha-ha-ha-ha-ha-ha-ha. Right, we'll begin the next match immediately. Bring in the participants. I watched the matches after that, but there wasn't anyone to pay attention to aside from Paul Mick. I'm certain. Paul Mick is Dante Hyran. He looks young, but that's swordsmanship. I can't explain it if he's not a Hyran. Can I win? It'd be possible if I used magic and shadow key. But I'm not certain with the sword alone. But it's too early to say something like that now. Since they said 3 to 4 groups will have matches every day. My first match will be in 3 days. So, until then, I'll have to endure the nights in this place. I didn't give it to you for you to play around with it like that. It's an item that Sir Young Patriarch will use when he absolutely needs to. Please keep it in a safe place. I'm so sorry, Sir Elder. I feel so much lighter with it in my hands. Is that why you called me over? HNG. In one of the northern islands of the Bellahue archipelago, a martial arts competition opens every year around this time. Perhaps you know about the Cosmos competitive arena? And no. It's my first time hearing about it. Oh my. A martial arts competition held by a pirate. How would I know about a place like that? Haka, never. I don't know anything about it. And I was wondering where he disappeared to every year around this time. Dante Hyran, the future patriarch of the Hyran family who came to last year's banquet. He's participating this time. Go ahead and visit. With this opportunity, witness it with your own 2 eyes. The level of the man you must overcome one day. And so, I came here because I heard something like that and it's great that I can make some side money as well. But how was there not a single fun match for 2 whole days? It was great seeing Dante's skills, but the rest are so-so. Didn't he enjoy himself well? Gay, this year's miffed, I tell ya. Where the heck did all the pretty good ones? Jean Grey. Chia. Cray, wait, is this actually Jean himself? So he didn't come just to watch. This is already so exciting. Phew. The surviving participants right now are 147. The number of those who died is already 35. Among those, only 5 died in their matches. Everyone else died outside of the arena. The competitors from other groups will come bursting in soon. Thanks to that, I can't let my guard down even a little. Who knows what'd happen if I fell asleep? I did no sleep training during my cadet years. But holding out for 3 days is a first. Approaching this barren place without even hiding their presence. Seems they're quite confident in their skills. Wait. It's quite rude of me to say this in our first meeting. But could we speak for a moment? Paul. No, Dante Hyran. Please let me sleep for a moment. If you let me do that. Tomorrow, I'll stand guard so you can rest. Hey, what's all this suddenly, coming out of nowhere? I've been watching since yesterday, and it seemed like you at least were a true martial artist. And so please. Let me sleep. I can't even. Do the Hiran not even do no sleep training? This overwhelming smell of blood. He's been pestered by quite a number of people. Not to mention. Wait. I'll signal, so. Key dash. Did you not hear the rumors? Anyone who comes to this room ends up dead. W8. I know. Jean Grey, you've killed each and every one of the group 13 guys. See, calm down and listen. We didn't come here to strike you. If you just hand over Paul Mick who just went inside. Poison. Ha. Poison, ha. Whatever the situation is, doing all this to a child. I don't know who's behind all this. But can you handle this? Hag. Ah. The bastards chasing after you. Said they were underlings of the pirate, One-Eyed Joe. The last guy spilled it before dying, that they were planning to swindle some cash by kidnapping a Runcandel. Why you protected me? Someone without any relation to you. Thank you very much. But man, Runcandel. I'm surprised. How did I get mistaken for those uncouth and ignorant? Ehema, where was I? I should explain since I'm indebted to you. I am nobility, like they were targeting, though not a Runcandel. Just think of me as Beeman nobility. I'm sorry that I can't tell you about it in detail. Thanks for understanding. I owe you my life. How can I repay this debt? An eye for an eye. A life for a life. From this point on, whenever it may be, when you are in danger, I, too, shall protect you with my life, no matter the situation. On all of my honor. Well, figure that out on your own. I have to sleep first. So please. Wake me up before the Group 13 matches. Gotcha. Ah, protecting you now is unrelated to the vow I made, so do rest assured. He's cold on the outside, but he's a man who fought for me, who he's just met for the first time. Looks like I've made a good friend. The winner is Paul Mick. He finished his opponent in one strike again. Paul Mick. The winner is another strong young person. Jean Grey. Jean. That guy called Jean Grey is pretty amazing. He might be stronger than Paul Mick. Nah, he's still no match for a reserve flag bearer of the Runcandel family. I'm not a Runcandel. Jean. So this year's finalist candidates are those two kids. TSK, because of those young bastards, this year's done. Are you going to keep twiddling your thumbs like that? They might be decent, but it's just two guys. Before the winners group starts, if we gather up the guys and get them. Quit it, you guys can't handle them. Jean Grey's nickname is the God of Death. You should have heard why they call him that. On top of that, they're using the same room. Do you think that'll work? I'm stopping you guys because you're all quite popular. It'll be troublesome if all of you die before the matches start. TCH, there's no helping it. Let's stop here. What? Let's just get out of here. That would be best. Thankfully, looking at the program, we won't go against them. Yeah. I don't want to die here either. Alright, we're the only ones who know about this. Cosmos must never find out. Those damned bastards. Manipulating the winner. They were making those plans behind my back, huh? What will you do? The competition will be boring. The spectators will also notice. This is for the better. Get rid of the whole program. Since Jean Grey and Paul Mick will be going to the finals. The decent guys and the ones left over. Will all become the kid sacrifices. And except for those two, increase the dividend rate as high as you can. To the point where they won't be able to sleep if they don't bet. Okay. It's lightning speed from the winners match to the finals. Let's go make some money. Paul Mick. Jean. One has been a shocking supernova since the first match, and the other is a god of death that has reeked of blood since the beginning. Who do you think will win? Paul Mick. I agree. I think Paul Mick's swordsmanship is more refined. Did you also bet on Paul Mick, young master? Me? I bet on Jean Grey. Gold. Pardon. Young master, Jean Grey's dividend is 3 times. Even if Jean Grey wins, will those pirates really pay 300,000 gold? Well, Cosmos is a well-known pirate. He has several islands, and if he sells them. I've kept you waiting for a long time. Ladies and gentlemen. I'm the Pirate King Cosmos. Who cares? Hurry up and start. Bring Paul Mick. Jean Grey. Where's Group 13 feet 5 inches Grim Reaper, _ Jean Grey? You noble bastards, I'm going to double the entrance fee next year. Ahem. Let's skip the really long talk. And call them out. Paul. Mick. Paul. Mick. Paul Mick. Paul Mick. His opponent is Group 13 feet 5 inches Grim Reaper. The unknown young swordsman. Jean Grey. I believe in you, Jean Grey. I put everything I have on you. Jean Grey. Let's go dash. Jeannie Jean, where do you keep telling me to go? Now then, there's no need to wait any longer. Match. Start. I knew these small techniques wouldn't work on you. Then. I'll do it properly. Do it as much as you want. I'm certain. The first strike was at Dante's highest speed, but right now, he's increasing his speed only when he needs to so he can distribute his stamina accordingly. If that's the case, I'll have to match that tempo. Go. This is insane. To think I'd witness this kind of fight in this shithole. Push him. How is that a kid's fight? Store. You're holding out well. Jean Grey. However, if you're hiding any tricks, it'd be best to pull them out now since I'll become much faster. Yes. Paul Mick. That's it. Keep pushing him. Send all those guys who took the high-risk bet to death. A bit more. A bit more. Yes, this is your strength. Destructive swordsmanship, and the blessed physique to make it possible. He's superior stamina that is founded upon that physique, you're looking to intentionally drag this out using that. As expected. You had an alias as well. Jean Runcandel. But if this is all you have, you've made a mistake. What was that, suddenly? Why did he fall back? What was that? Right then. Had I slashed like that, I would have been had by something else. Oh my. I almost expelled Shadow Key for a second. Got blasted severely there. Is it my turn now? This isn't a simple vertical slash. The strength of all the sword strikes are the same as the first. Without a single deviation. Damn it. Did I have to go all out from the beginning? No, any more and I might end up killing you, Jean Runcandel. Don't get cocky. Who are you hesitating in front of? I am Jean Runcandel. Don't you disgrace this fight. Dante Hyran. Right. That was unsightly of me, Jean Runcandel. Will you take me on again? He must be at his limit by now. How is he still enduring? He is a genius that appears once every few centuries, judged to be a talent blessed by the gods. However, he was born with a fragile and weak body, which proved to be a lacking vessel for his talent. I have swum through hell because of the damned curse. That is how I know. That is why I can see it, Dante Hyran. Your lonely suffering through the seemingly eternal darkness. Your despair when you glanced at your thin bony body. How you whipped yourself to the brink of death to get to where you are now. Jean Runcandel. Runcandel's 13th child. You were born with everything. A blessed body, talent, everything. But what I feel from you is desperation. Why are you this pitiful and desperate? Is it perhaps rage? Because you are the youngest? Because you are not in the line of succession? No, it is not because of some foolish reason. I do not see anything else. I just aim to become the strongest. Just for that. How long have I endured to get to where I am right now? I cannot even recall anymore. How many times have I fallen into despair? How many times have I given in to despondency? And how many times have I picked myself back up? I cannot recall any of those things. Cough. What? Dante's body is breaking? But to withdraw my sword because of that would be an insult to you. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. I'm sorry. Please understand. Ha. This is fun. Get the medic. This is worse than I anticipated. Don't worry, Jean. I'll make sure he lives. Veridin. Don't worry, just watch. Is what I just said. But it's too late. It's already beyond the point you can heal through magic. It's not only his bones, nothing is healthy, including his organs. On top of that, his aura is rampaging in that body. Healing magic in this state will just increase his pain instead. Only way to keep him alive is... Hey, Jean. Listen carefully. This is going to be only us three secret. Young master. You can't. It's not something that should be used he dash. Shut it. Come over here and cover us with your cape. Zipple? What the? Is that Zipple? Why is Zipple here? Did they come to kill Paul Mick knowing he's a Runcandel? God damn it. If we get caught up in this, we'll die for sure. Everyone, close your eyes and cover your ears. That guy, ain't he good at reading the room? Veridin. You, is that? Oh, right. So this is something I was gifted by my clan a little while ago. The blood of Numerous. Do you happen to know about that? Numerous right before the founding of the holy state, Vankella, the god of hope, who was known to have been annihilated in a certain event. Numerous left 8 teardrops and 100 drops of blood as they were annihilated. The tears revived the dead, and the blood healed any and all diseases and injuries in a moment. At the time, it became of huge interest to the public, and was an object that no one even dared to price. Large factions like Zipple went around desperately searching for them, and now, they became the legacies of a god that were only passed down through legends. You're gonna use that now on Dante. That's why I want you to keep it a secret, man. Why is that? Don't Zipple and Hyran not have a good relationship? You'd understand me, right, Jean? Losing an equal is as sad as losing a friend. Cough. What in the... What's going? Thankfully, it looks like there aren't any side effects. Veridin Zipple. What are you doing here? The blood of numerous. It revived Dante, who was almost completely dead, in a moment. Veridin, you're using something like that just for that reason. Well then. Dante and Jean. The price of using the blood of numerous is tremendous, you know. And numerous. You used that on me. How could I repay this favor? That's more like it. He's Zipple. What would he demand? Firstly, Jean, you'll buy a hearty set of drinks after we're all done. You're gonna stick around this time, right? I'm not taking no for an answer. Oh, and when you see me anywhere else, don't act like you don't know me, got it? Veridin Zipple. I thought he was just an idiot. Turns out he's a pretty cool idiot. I'll think about it. Dong, you really are amazing. When they told you to pick one of the victory prizes, how mean could you be to rip both from them? You're full of spirit, Jean. When I almost died in this damn place, you want me to only choose one. Levels can be mismatched, but there's a limit to that. Fair enough. Both of you did almost die. Well, it's not like I need both of them specifically. Since it came up, I'll give this to you, Dante. Oh. It's not like Hiran doesn't have money. But this too shall be commemorative. I'll keep these well in a frame. Hey, me too. You should give me something as well. Oh. Is that the treasure map I've only heard of through stories? You're giving me something that valuable? No. This is yours. An empty chest. Thanks. How's that dash? Hiran, let me ask you a question. What is it? Why didn't you use your secret technique? I'm sure I said to do it properly. Isn't it the same for you as well? I don't know what you're hiding, but saying that after hiding all that under wraps feels unfair from the point of view of the listener. He noticed. He's got good intuition as expected. What? I don't know what you're talking about. If it's unfair, you're welcome to fight me again. But without hiding anything from each other, if it comes to that. Same here. In the future, the day we fight each other while leading our own clans. I'm waiting for that day. Ha. That's what I just said, but to be honest, wouldn't it be better for us to settle down and stay friendly? Ha. The next Patriarch of Zipple saying something so soft. I'm just saying, man. If anything goes wrong, it's all over. Whatever, bring your cups. Ah, what are you doing? Bring it up. Haha, even if we're sitting in a circle and clinking our glasses together. It's certainly our destiny to point our blades at each other when the time comes. An enemy, but a friend. A friend, but an enemy. The end of this contradictory relationship. I wonder how it'll be. Oh, right. Did you guys hear about the Veridin impersonator? Storage, those goddamn fucking noble bastards. Impersonation, that's. And not just anywhere, but impersonating you in the land of Zipple. I don't know who it could be, but they're bold as brass. Phew. And there was Uncle Andre's thing recently on top of that. Our clan's image is in the dirt. Oh, I'm not saying this to spite you specifically, Jean. The rumor that Runcandel's behind it isn't confirmed anyway. Ahem. What do you plan to do with that impersonator? Ah, well. We do have to catch them by all means, so I was thinking of having the special grade mages investigate it. I don't think that's strictly a good idea. If it were up to me, I'd use that rumor to show us in a good light in the media. But if you announce that Zipple's going to be searching for the impersonator, you'll just be ridiculed since you'll be telling everyone you're being played by the bastard. You can take your time going after the impersonator after that. That's a good point. I'll tell them that after I go back. Well then, shall we end the night here? Already? Feel like I'm going to get attached if I spend any more time here. Unlike you guys, I've a lot of work to do. Eh? Is it because of that preliminary flag bearer or whatever? Let's just say that's the reason. Sure, then I'll see you later. Friend. In your dreams. Casimir, sender, Casimir recipient, Chiron Runcandel report, Gene Runcandel has defeated Dante Hyran and has won in the Cosmos competitive arena notes, Gene Runcandel has reached 6-star swordsmanship. Did he send it like this after I told him to keep it brief? Feels like I'm being made a fool of. Sir Patriarch. Were there any mishaps with young master? It's nothing. Never mind that, it says that Gene won against the grandson of Hyran. And 6-star on top of that. Looks like he's not being negligent. And tell Casimir that I'd like to have a drink with him sometime soon. I think I'm going to have to see that friend's face soon. Ah. Understood. What the? Got chills all of a sudden. Kitty getting chills when the fireplace is roaring this much. Isn't it cold? I'm not so sure. Do I need some supplements or something? Ah, sorry. I cut you off during a conversation. Could you show me the map you told me about? Right. It's clumsy. But I was wondering if it had some sort of meaning to it. This is a type of map I'm seeing for the first time. There's no way to find the location with just. What's that? Whoa. A treasure map. Yuria wants to see too. To go find treasure. Huh. Yuria. There's something important here. Spell be high over here, something's carefully. And people are guarding. Very, very precious. And sad. Sniffle. Hugh. Yuria. No. No. Her authority is going out of control. We have to call the guardian dragon and calm her down. What are you doing, creature? Call over Latree. Quickly. Got it. Yuria. She suddenly went out of control after seeing something. One, you should be able to calm her down. Leave it to me. Yuria, take a deep breath. It's okay now. I'm right here with you. Don't be afraid, I'm right here. It's all going to be okay. What's going on? Husband. Why is Yuria crying? Shush. It's all right, she fell asleep. She calmed down. Well done. Ah, Sir Murakan. I haven't even greeted you yet due to the situation. Never mind the greeting. What did the kid see? The future. It's the past. If it's the past, is it a grudge? Yes, the condition for AZ Mills contractor seeing the past is a deep-rooted grudge or obsession. It's when they see an object or place stained by those things. It could have gone very badly if we were just a moment late. How terrible it was. Tell us about it. It was a land with ancient scenery. Its native people have closed themselves off to outside civilizations, only believing in the god they worship. But thanks to that, they were living peacefully, protecting the peace and the present. But that was before they came. The ones who sought them out were mages. They approached the natives, saying they wanted to learn about their culture, but they started making more and more difficult demands while turning over their soil looking for something, which led to them murdering a native child in the end. And so, when they had nothing more to hide, they started killing natives left and right, and threatened to bring over something. It seemed what they were looking for was a godly object they worshipped. Natives. Worship, and godly object. Sir Latree, can you see what that godly object looks like as well by any chance? Ah, yup. Just a moment. It just looked like a normal silver mirror. But light was coming out of it. I'm sure now. This is the artifact, mirror. Fountain of magic, mirror. Before I regressed, it was the artifact that was revealed to the world by a certain brave journalist who exposed the atrocities of Zipple. Zipple sought after Talon to find the artifact. And have forcefully exploited its residents. I even confirmed what they were doing during the mission in my cadet years. The land with ancient scenery is Talon. The mages are Zipple. Then, does this map point to where the mirror is? Pua, goddammit. I'm going to get attached if I stay here any longer. Since it's so quiet. At least the wine tastes great. Finally. It is time. I'll have to get ready to greet the guest. The Fountain of Magic. To think a map I obtained from a mere pirate would become the key to something so enormous. Kiddo, what's up with your face? What? You have something on your mind? I can't show that I know this here. No, something just feels off here. Alright. Sir Casimir. Ah, Sir Jean. I'm sorry. Yuria had a terrible experience because of me. It's fine. It was something all contractors of a god need to experience one day. I've been expecting this. Rest assured, Sir Casimir. I will always be next to Yuria. I will protect her no matter what happens. Thank you, Sir Latrie. Now that we know that map is not an ordinary map, we have to start moving. First, I'll ask around for someone who can decipher the ancient language written on the map. Please leave it to the 7-colored fowl and wait, Sir Jean. Yes, I'll leave that to you. Is what I said, but that's probably gonna be difficult. After the residents of Colin were slaughtered by Zipple a few hundred years ago, they were nearly wiped out. Those who barely survived are currently imprisoned in Colin. Could we even find the mirror before Zipple? 2 weeks later, year 1796, February 17th. Spiral, it's spiraling the world and my life too. Heek. Ow. It's all completely spiraling. You look very worn out. Since we're both in similar situations, how about a friend to talk to? Boy. Who are you? Is that important? I'm just someone with a lot of leftover drinks. Ooh. A good man then. A drink and some food. Boy. Are you an angel? Well, my hobby's helping people out. My younger sister at home's gonna like that. Though your skin color is quite distinct. Ah, heard a lot about that. Our tribes all like that. Tribe? My homeland's actually very far from here. Pa, I'll stop here. I'll get sad if I keep talking about this. Far from here, huh? I just happen to have something from far away. But I can't tell what's written on it at all. Do you happen to recognize this? You. No. You lot. What are you? You approach me knowing I'm a Colliner. Who are you? Boy. I am the freeloader of Tikan's defense, Captain Elisa. That black-haired guy and the green-haired Biomicron Upsilon next to him are dragons. Heh. Why were you telling him all that? What am I gonna do? I'll have to say all that anyway. No, you know that's not what I meant. Be more careful, Dash. It's fine, there's no problem. You guys, you're not Zipple. Then why? How did you find me? We happened to obtain that map by coincidence. That green-haired boy is the dragon of AZ Mill. AZ Mill? Yes, and with the authority of AZ Mill, we ended up seeing the grudge contained within the map. In it, the residents who looked like you were being exploited. We've been looking around for people who knew about the map, but we couldn't find anyone. But, coincidentally, we found you, who lives in Tikan. Even if you ask how we found you, it really was a coincidence, so. Coincidence? It's probably not a coincidence. Follow me. You guys, I think it'd be best for you to meet my sister. Welcome. I've been waiting for you. The great men of Tikan. Lady Lausa, I've brought in guests without your permission. No, you did well, Pan. Waiting for, huh? That's different. Yeah. Should I call it holy? It's not a presence that should be felt in a rundown place like this. It's all a presence felt solely from that person. As if they're the noblest bloodline of Colin. Or a person chosen from their faith. Man born from the head temple of swords and chosen by the shadow. Last dragon of the shadow tribe. And the guardian dragon of the child treasured by great AZ Mill. Nothing to be surprised about. It's all just small tricks. This transcendental aura. I've definitely felt it once before. Lausa, are you a god? New Omicron, I'm just a vessel. Had I been a god, I wouldn't be living in hiding after losing my homeland. Then you are the holy body of an old god. You have amazing insight. But is that it? Even that presence of yours will blow away soon. It kind of stings when Sir Black Dragon strikes where it hurts. Never mind that. It's my first time hearing about an old god living in Colin. Which god is it? Even if I told you, you wouldn't be able to know. What? Aside from that, could you show me the map one more time? While I'm showing you. Could I ask what this says? VA. To the one who reads these letters after winning over the hearts of Colin, please do not abandon us. Come here and scream for us. That we're nothing but quiet people. That we only live on. The god has given us a heavy task but did not give us the strength for it. How resentful it is. This is created by my grandfather who passed. Originally, this map had two destinies. Instead of a catastrophe named Zipple, it reached a hope named you, Jean Runcandel. It was worth it to pray every waking day. On that note, would you like to make a deal with me? Heh, deal my ass. A deal when you're already going to lose all of your strength now. Just be honest about needing our help, yeah. Since we were already planning to go to Colin anyway. You're the one that should be honest about wanting to help. He, how kind. But I do not trust in help that stems from sympathy or compassion. Jean Runcandel. It has already been a while since you've heard the voice of Sodaret. And so, there's only one reward I can offer to you in that situation. Using all of my remaining god power, to your god, I will call out to Sodaret. The astral body of an ancient god and AZ Mills contractor. There were a lot of people peeping around this neighborhood. What are you going to do, kid? Alright. Let's get ready to head to Colin. But I'm not sure if I'll be able to save you all. It'll be hard to guarantee that. That's enough. Then I will inform you about the internal situation of Colin. It will be of help to you. Thank you. This isn't good. No entry closure of Colin's historical site. Maybe I should have sent the 7 colors to scout. Even if you send your subordinates, it won't change the fact that it's a restricted area. That's true. This was an open area before I regressed. But it seems like the time I spent here during my cadet days had an effect. Normally, the horrors of this place would have been discovered by a reporter 11 years later. But at this rate, that won't happen. There's no helping it. Young Master Jean, what will you do? We would have been able to enter if this place was being used as a magic testing area like you said, young master. Huh? Why young Master Jean? Sir Murakan. Why young Master Jean? Wait for me. Isn't it strange that there's only one sign in a restricted area? There are no guards or precautionary magic either, even though it is calm. Would the Zipple family be so careless with such an important place? Come to think of it. Then did they find the artifact? They might have given up because they haven't found anything for hundreds of years. They're probably using it as their vacation spot. Wait, stop. They're the natives. Over there. There's someone annoying over there. Silver hair. He's a pure-blood Zipple. Yes, seeing as how he's drinking in the middle of the day. He's Muran Zipple. Muran Zipple. Also known as the lunatic of the Mage's Tower. Instead of being known as Keliark's sixth son, he is more widely known as the lunatic mage due to the countless eccentricities he has committed. He's a pure-blood Zipple. But he doesn't have any escort guards. He's the master of the 7th Mage's Tower in Zipple. He's an 8-star and possesses a plethora of items, so he probably feels confident in himself. Then after we rid his head off. We just need to bring everyone out of here, right? That's the reason why we brought the microbe with us. No. Our opponent is a pure-blood Zipple. Because we killed Andre Zipple, that might cause something big. Even if we kill Muran, we need a reason so the Zipple family can't make a move. Phew. Who are you? I won't repeat myself. Dino Jaglin. I'm a reporter. Dino Jaglin. He's the reporter who reported about Colin in my past life. The report was released 10 years later, so does that mean he did all of that by himself? Turn around. He's in his early 20s with a frail body. This young person started a fight with the Zipple family. How admirable. A reporter. Did you come here to get the next big scoop? What's the content? Before that. May I ask where you came from? Don't be nervous. We're just people passing through. It's true. My friend, who was from here, asked me for a favor. But since you said you were a reporter, it seems that our destinations are similar. You guys. You know the situation about the Talon citizens. Wait, kid. Can we tell this guy everything? Sir Murakan. This is to obtain his goal. He's probably here to expose the reality of this place. Young Master Jean will cooperate with him to get a reason to attack the Zipple family. He has most likely already gathered information regarding that too. Please take a look at this. To even journal about the natives, you're gutsy. I'm sure you know what would happen to you if the Zipple found this notebook. It's alright. I've already approached Murakan Zipple. For the past few days, he has been drinking, and after asking him questions. I know that Murakan isn't on guard. There's no reason for him to use you all to get answers from me, since interrogating me or killing me is easier. I see. Then, Dino Jaglin. Can I ask? For a favor? Those damned old fart elders. Just because I made a joke, you send me to this insect hellhole. Those fucking bastards. You think that too, don't you? You insect. Aren't you bored drinking like that by yourself? Huh? Oh. Dino. Well, if it isn't my close drinking buddy. Huh. I thought I was going to die waiting for you. I can't even communicate with these guys. You're not alone today. Ah, yes. They're travelers and storytellers, so I brought them with me because you might like them. Ah, I'm sorry. I brought them without permission. No, it's okay, it's fine. Where did you meet them? I met them in the Phalon Kingdom while digging for medicinal herbs. Everyone, introduce yourselves. It's an honor to meet you. Sir Murakan Zipple. Brother Murakan is a disgusting human. My dead uncle Andre was evil, but he's nothing compared to Murakan. If I think about what he's done, I gag in the middle of my sleep. I don't know what those elders were thinking, making him the master of the mage's tower. Ha, but he's your brother and you're talking about him like that. Just what is he like for you to say those things? He's a monster from the abyss that someone as innocent as you could never imagine. Anyways, Jean. Runcandel and Zipple will inevitably fight each other in the future. So, just in case, if you run into that guy, Murakan, don't ever fight him. Since you'll end up going through some horrific things. So, you tell stories as you travel? Yes. As Mr. Dino said, we've had some exciting experiences. Oh, you've gone through a lot. No, it's nothing compared to a high-ranking Zipple family member on a mission. Dino Jaglin. Yes, Sir Murakan. Was it 2 weeks ago that I first met you? To be honest, I've been really curious about who you are. Wouldn't you be curious too? A mere reporter had fearlessly come into a restricted area of Zipple. So, I was wondering, just who are you? I am sore, no. I'm not blaming you. It was just on my mind a little. That's all. But Dino. Why the hell are you talking to the natives? When I'm not here, you can't hold yourself back and go poking around. It's extra work for me to have to single out the ones who talk to you. Single out. Gosh. My fake intelligent Dino. Dino Jaglin. Don't you get it? All the ones that talk to you have disappeared. You didn't realize until now. Gosh, these insects. If I match my level to yours, you keep crawling back up. With what confidence? How are you so fearless? I really can't understand. I'm getting goosebumps. But, you know what I just realized? You're so gutsy. Sir Murakan. What are you? Garden of Swords. Those bastards are supporting you. A shield. I didn't detect any of the magic power that would have been used to create a shield that size. The power of the magic was hidden inside the campfire. It doesn't make sense that I couldn't feel the flow of the magic. What the hell did he do? Kid, be careful. It's possible to hide the presence of magic power, but it can't be erased. That guy is hiding something. You You're Jean Runcandel, right? It seems like the girl made a request to Runcandel. Even if I ask how you know my face, you won't answer. I'll have to slowly make you talk, Murakan Zipple. Come to think of it, Jean Runcandel, you're still a reserve flag bearer. How did you get a request? Is it something personal? You're annoyingly talkative. That superficial voice and laughing sound. I'm slowly getting tired of it. Okay, Omicron Kappa Alpha Y. I was rude. Let's get started. Why the hell did you do that? What the hell did these people do? You damned bastard. Yes. Dino. That's the face. I was curious about what face you'd make when you saw that. I love it. Foolish Dino. Dino, who doesn't know his place. A useless guy who can't do anything except for flattery and peeping. If you save things that are more pathetic than you, do you think you'll be comforted? Look. Dino. The reason those insects became like that is because of you. Because of people like you. I can't stop doing. Yes, that's a good enough reason. So stop talking. Since I'll kill you soon. Even if he aimed for him to get caught off guard, to think he blew away this much. That's the power of Shadow Key. I can't even with this. This thing that's neither magic nor aura is scraping away at the spell like a moving shadow. Shadow. Could it be, Shadow Key? That means, Jean Runcandel, that bastards. Ha ha ha. So Sodaret has sided with Runcandels once more. By breaking the pact. Murakan. Sir Casimir. Above. Damn it, I didn't sense anything again. Since he's hiding the flow of magic, it'll be easier to think that he's continuously casting spells. You really are fast at reading the situation, Jean Runcandel. I was preparing in secret, you know. How unfortunate. However. All of those insects. It's going to be hard to save them a dash. Say. I'll spill it all. What the? What do you keep on pulling out? You bastard. Don't get close to me. No matter the spell, he erases it completely along with the magic. This is, Sodaret's Shadow Key. Well, that was a bit dangerous. Got you. Ha. Jean Runcandel. You're getting me excited. Eating you alive is going to be quite filling. Thanks to you. My devotion to tending to this trash heap of a place is going to see the light. Yes. Holy hell. You mean those are all trap spells? If I take them on, I'm going to run out of stamina. I just have to dodge them. Murakan. Sir Casimir. We know even if you don't tell us. You. Move quickly. Get them all out of the magic circle. Got it. No use. I've put down magic circles as far as your eyes can see. With all of my devotion. Every nook and cranny, without leaving a spot empty. Now, Jean Runcandel. Let's enjoy this. Is it land of erosion? Just touching it turns it into nutrients for the soil. If that's the case, I have no choice but to go forward. Something's weird. However strong of an 8-star he is, how can he control this much magic? Did he hide an artifact somewhere? That guy. He's understanding the magic. He didn't go towards the land of erosion while avoiding the flame pillar. But went forwards to dissipate the flame pillar. That's a choice you can't make if you don't understand magic. Could it be? Jean Runcandel, you. Are you a sword mage? Ha. You should hide your expressions, eh? Right, right. It was because you're a sword mage. Now I'm certain. You adorable bastard. Almost got very annoying thanks to you, huh? If you're someone with magic. Then I'll reflux it with even bigger magic. Magic reflux, the most critical symptom that can occur to beings possessing magic. It occurs as the magic inside the body rampages. It's a phenomenon that starts with the internal organs rupturing and breaking apart. As magic reflux first appears on the side of the one with a lower amount of magic in a battle of mages, unlike with martial artists, it's easier to see who's above or below the other between mages. As the Runcandel bastards didn't have magic to cause reflux up until now, even if they were low-level bastards, we had to face each of them using magic. But with you, who has magic? I don't have to needlessly invest time fighting. Is what I thought you would think while closing the distance. As expected, Murakan Zipple. Here, a present. Open your eyes wide and see. I can't see in front of me. Darkness? Power of the shadow? No, it's different. There wasn't that kind of feeling. There was a strong light in front of my eyes. Light? Yes, my sight is gone because of a light explosion in front of my eyes. Then the attack that would follow is. Ancient light magic. I couldn't have even imagined. The powers of light and shadow. Are you the main character of a novel or something? He's peeling off the shadow key left in his wounds. Instinct and reactions unlike a mage's. It's almost like a beast's. Even if his magic itself is way below Andre's. He's a much more complicated opponent in a one-on-one battle. Hey, what am I gonna do now? Is it gonna stick back? Kikek. Since he seems to have lots of combat experience. He must be hiding something other than magic reflux as well. Jean Runcandel. You probably think I'm a crazy bastard. Probably don't even want to be associated with me. But I can see it. That you and I are of the same kind. Are you buying time with nonsense? How uncool for your last words. Die. Me. I'm sorry, but that's difficult at the moment. Our mere friends are still protecting me. Let's see. Till now, around 1, 2. Did I use about 3 of them? That's enough, Murakan Zipple. What are you trying to say? Yeah. Are you finally getting interested now, Jean Runcandel? People like you. No, like us. Do whatever it takes for our goals. You noticed it too, right? That my magic is above 8-star. How could that be possible? Watch. The vermin who dared to side with the journalist bastard under the blessing of Zipple. But I'm using them well thanks to that. As my magic amplifiers, that is. Whoa. I'm not done talking here. They look like corpses, but I've still left them breathing. So they can supplement me with magic while being alive. Now, Jean Runcandel. You said you wanted to kill me, yes? Then you will have to throw them all aside. I told you. We're of the same kind. People who do whatever it takes to get what they want. Then, let's kill them all and make the last spark bloom with me, Jean Runcandel. It's a lie. Jean Runcandel. Every word that man is saying is a lie. It's not something like a magic amplifier. He found it out after torturing us. How to use the godly object. Godly object. No, he already found the mirror. You. What are you doing right now? All those who have fallen here. My compatriots who faced gruesome fates. Hey, stop. Insect. Have all died. Shut your trap. That mentally unstable serial killer is a man crazed with toying with people. We were all thrown away after being used as test subjects. Even right now, he's lying to control you. Please kill that calamity. You. You fucking rat, unaware of your own place. Fucking die. Goddamned bitch. Dare mess up my show. The shrieking cry that idiot was to spit out as he cut down corpses was supposed to be the highlight of tonight. I left you alive because you still had some use, just fucking die. Sir Jean. Dino. We must keep her alive. That person is Tika. She's acting as the proxy for the priest. She's the only center for the red people. Save her. Please. That's Zipple's hidden spell, Magic Eye of Blue Fire. I remember hearing about it somewhere. Jean, have you heard about the blue flames? Did you say blue flames? Magic Eye of Blue Fire, a secret ability only Zipple bastards can use. It creates blue flames just by looking at something. It just never goes out. After flailing around, you end up being consumed by the flames. How do we deal with fire like that? Burn it. With an even hotter flame that can even burn fires, that is. Even hotter fire, huh? This should do it. Tay. SS. The person Tess chooses will become the strongest mage of that generation. But that was given to a mere magic swordsman. And a Runcandel at that. How dare you become the mage who will become the best in this generation, which even I couldn't dream of becoming. It's not hot. I'm sure that my whole body's covered in flames. And there aren't any burns on my skin either. It's as if this fire is protecting me. Thank you. If it wasn't for you, I would have been tricked by him. Now you can rest assured. This isn't the time to be relaxed. Murakan is using the power of the divine relic. However, he doesn't possess it. He only knows a few trigger words that he got from us by interrogation, but the relic is hidden in a place that only we know about. You came here on Priestess Lausa's request, right? After the fight ends, I'll tell you the location of the divine relic. So please, bring our pain to an end. Now your expression is worth looking at, Murakan Zipple. It seems like you're shocked that Tess chose me. Trap magic and that evil eye. Have you shown me all your tricks? Now, playtime's over. It's time for you to go to hell. Hell. Arrogant bastard. Was once the lover of the witch Haluram. Was someone who drank with the kings of the Black Sea. You said hell, right? You'll see now what real hell is. Is this a pressurized flame? Tess. Tess is angry. Because of that spell. Murakan. What about the natives? I've evacuated all of them, so focus. That spell just now was a possession spell for the Demon King Orgel. So when that old Tess is interfering, you need to hurry and stop it. Gather your shadow energy and release your sword. As much as you can. Now, kid. Step on your shadow energy and run. You're going to slice the dimensional door. Cook. Damn it, it's too much. Mana counterflow is coming to me all at once. I can't maintain Tess any longer. And just in time. He'll become the person whose glorious life will gradually end due to Haluram's dagger. And the one who will receive the worship of death and walk towards hell. Even if I swing 10,000 times, the results will be the same as the beginning. Putting all my will into the sword. Ha! That shadow energy release was different from usual. And it was the first time I have felt this sensation. Was that a portion of the heart sword? It's finish. Kid. The wands used by the master of the Zipple family's mage's tower have a particular function. It's a small rune character on the top of the wand. What does it do? When you wave the wand, the character activates and sends an emergency signal somewhere. F to their own mage's tower. So you're saying we don't have time to relax? Wake up. Jean. Uck. Murakan. You awake, kid? You are, swallow this. Waffith this. This. You almost died because of the mana counterflow. You just ate a unicorn's horn. It's a special medicine that's freaking effective for counterflow. I feel so much better. My mana is calming down. My shadow energy and aura are still mixed up, though. You fought well, young Master Jean. Sir Kashmir. Thank you. When did you prepare this? I didn't prepare that. They gave it to us. Careful. Dino. How? I heard about it when I was Muran's drinking buddy. That he possessed a unicorn's horn he stole from his family. And Taika found it. Let me formally introduce myself. I'm Ludica Mamutica, the proxy saintess for Miss Lausa. What happened here? I will not forget even in death. The saintess. Miss Lausa would have requested to save us. That probably did not mean to literally save us. She meant helping us restore our, Colin's, divine relic. Restore. Is it broken? Wait, hold on. I'm a dragon who has lived for more than 3,000 years, but I've never heard of a divine relic like that before. I thought it was just a bluff at first. But the magic power of that lunatic was on another level. You're saying that was possible because of your divine relic. The owner of that divine relic. What's the name of the god you worship? The god's name is Clom. I've never heard that name before. What generation is that god from? Well, if that is true, we should escape quickly after finding the divine relic. Although this is a remote place, it is still a part of Zipple territory. We don't know when they'll notice what is happening. About that. There is a slight problem. In order to take the divine relic, we need to restore it. And to restore it, we need to use the sun's energy to open the sealed ground. The sun? What? It's the middle of the night right now. Yes. So we need to wait until noon. And we need to perform a ceremony with the tribe members. So we need to gather everyone here. Why is it so complicated? We need to finish this before the Zipple family notices. Ugh. Stop standing around. Move, microbe. Pardon. The Zipple, the divine relic, and the midday sun. What could it be? There's something missing. Something really important. Muran can no longer move now. Tess put an end to him. On top of that, this is the most remote area, a place that was abandoned by the Zipple family. As long as a signal isn't sent. Tower. The mage's tower. Muran Zipple. He's a master of the Zipple family's mage's tower. What? Who doesn't know that? Young Master Jean, no way. We don't have time. They'll be coming here soon. Midder Elner Vice Master of the 7th Mage's Tower. The rune written on the staff, yes. He's a master of the Mage's Tower. Hey, microbe. Explain properly. What about him being a master of the Mage's Tower? I'm not sure myself. On the staff of the Zipple Masters, I heard they have a feature that allows them to summon mages beneath them. What, there's something like that? How does the kid know about that? The Zipple family is continuously developing. I didn't know if that was true. I heard it from elder sister Luna in passing. Thanks to the words my teacher said when I was unconscious, I was able to prepare myself. There are at least 100 mages in each tower, and most are 7 or 8 star. On top of that, we need to protect civilians. If half of them come, it'll be difficult for us. Sir Kashmir, how long will it take for them to arrive? The 7th tower is at the northernmost part of the continent. Even if they use a teleportation gate, it'll take 2 hours. 2 hours. Sir Kashmir. Can I ask a favor? Young Master. Will that be possible? If this is delayed slightly, everyone here, including you, will die. And that person is neutral. I'm certain you'll be rejected. Don't worry about that. Even if they are offended, they won't reject it. We don't have much time, Sir Kashmir. I'll leave it to you. I understand. No matter what happens, I'll succeed. So you must stay alive. Of course. This should be enough, right? Yes, thank you. Then, from now on, we will start the ceremony to restore the divine relic. Phew, I'm not sure if we can be doing this. Cough. Ha. I think I went overboard. You really did. You insane bastard. You called his subordinates after fighting and killing him. In my days, if you lost, you accepted it. We called elder sister Luna too. And Sir Kashmir went to get that person. That's different. We're trying to protect the world. But will the microbe come on time? If he takes the teleportation gate, he'll be fine. Well, if he's late, we will need to endure. Vice Master. It's Colin's historical site. Report what you see. Yes. The natives are currently performing a ceremony, and there are 2 unknown persons beside them. I don't see. The Master. Please calm down. Vice Master. They might have taken him hostage. Something happened to my elder brother. I'm going to make everyone involved beg for me to kill them. Let's see. 6 dragons. And around 30 mages. If things get bad, I'll undo my transfiguration. But then Zipple's main force will come. Brace yourself, kid. I know. If this was back in the day, it would have been nothing. Timar, you damned bastard. My heart, which you pierced 1,000 years ago, still hurts. As someone of the same bloodline, I plead you. You also have family, right? If you tell me the truth, I won't lay a hand on your family. Please, please tell me. You're saying amusing things. Beasts who do these things to other humans, saying it is affection for your bloodline. Stop the bullshit. How dare you? To say those bugs are humans, just like the Zipple. Okay, I see. I'm already late. You bastards. It wasn't enough to harm my brother. You even played tricks on him. Everyone, prepare to attack. Don't shoot. Capture all of them. We can't let them die peacefully. While being in excruciating pain. We will make them beg us to kill them. We will praise brother's soul with their screams and blood. It's all 8-star magic. This is really bad. I don't like hot things. Let's see. I came because I heard that my daughter gave someone a flower. Yes. It seems like I'm very late. Let's see. I came because I heard that my daughter gave someone a flower. Yes. It seems like I'm not too late. Talaris and Dorma 51st Ice Palace Master. A domain that can completely freeze 8-star magic. The sharp cold air surrounding the place. Her presence, which is colder than that air. Is she. Ice Palace Master. Ice Palace Master Talaris and Dorma. Looks like Sir Kashmir succeeded. I was wondering who the Ice Palace Master was. That's quite impressive, kid. The Snow Toad Moat is said to be only controllable by the Chosen Ones. I didn't know there were humans in this era who were capable of that. Boom. Cutie, go inside and rest. Boom. Well, then. So, you are the one who received flowers from my daughter. I'm Jean Runcandel. Yes, I've heard a lot about you. How are you still standing? Your external injuries are an issue too, but your insides are a mess. It's not a problem. At least you can talk. Then I'll ask you a question. Was it really you who killed Muyupsilon Toy? Do you remember? Alcaro. His name was something like that. That's a mission from when I was still a student. Looks like Ceres didn't keep it a secret. I'm not blaming you or anything now. I was gonna get rid of him anyway, but could you introduce me if you know an okay man? Like this oppa next to you, for example. Humph. You've got good eyes. Then oppa, why don't we have tea together sometime? Anyway, series. Nurse your boyfriend. I need to take care of some things. Boyfriend? I told you multiple times he's not. Then why did you give him flowers? That was so that no one could get to him before we had our fight. You must have been busy. It's been a bit chaotic, yeah. Did you say it was Kashmir? The person who brought the flowers. He looked like he was willing to give up his life. The boy your daughter gave flowers to is in danger of dying. So please help, Ice Palace Master. He even woke Mother up from her sleep. Ha, you've got a good ally. You're right. Everyone is very kind. I don't deserve it. You included. There's no need to thank me. I just don't like to see you get hurt by someone other than me. Are you okay? Cough black blood. He was fighting in this state. I'm sore, stop talking. What? What was he fighting for to get to this point? I don't like it. Oh, you're not silver-haired. You aren't of pure blood, are you? I knew this wasn't gonna be easy. It's a good thing I reported to the main family before leaving. If I just stall time here, support will arrive. I'm Midder Elner, the Vice Master of the 7th Mage's Tower. I want to ask why you are interfering with the Zipple family's business when you are the dominator of the Western Seas. The Zipple family's business, huh? It's been a while since I've done work. Don't you think it's actually you guys who are disrupting me? That's so. I'll let it go. Get out of here. Ice Palace Master. How dare you spout such bullshit on Zipple territory? Zipple territory? Is that why you have the audacity to speak to me like that? Shut that mouth of yours. Third Elder. Put up a barrier. Make sure the cold can't get through. And? Do you want to keep going? Even if we all die here. The world will forget about you and the Ice Palace, not us. This is the authority of fire granted to me by the Patriarch. Even you won't be able to dodge this. Space explosion, huh? Celiac gave you his power. He must like you quite a lot. But it looks like he didn't teach you the important thing. About the Ice Palace, that is. So I'll gladly teach you. The lesson of ice. Wind. Oh my, why are you so surprised? Because your amazing trap disappeared in an instant? Or is it because your arm's gone? I don't feel any pain. This is why mages are a problem. Your enemy is in front of you, yet you're looking elsewhere. Are you arrogant or stupid? It's something that martial artists can't fathom doing. How can difference in strength be this big? It's my mistake. Forget about buying time, even if support comes, they'll all die going up against that monster. So helplessly. What's this? That's good job, Vice Mater. From here on, leave it to us, the White Knight. Mother. It's done. Huh. That's a Kozek. That's something the Zipple uses when they're at war. Was that lunatic that important? Andre. Since the Zipple were attacked again right after the death of their family's vice head. They're going to respond properly now. That vessel is an issue, but the people inside riding that. The White Knight. The strongest squad consisting of people who are handpicked from within Zipple. Damn it, I might become a burden here. I'm going to head back now. I don't want to fight against that here. Runcandel kid, I'll move the natives to a safe place. So right now, prepare yourself. No. Until the ceremony is finished, I can't leave. Child. Does it look like I'm asking? I'm not here to listen to your whining. If they don't finish the ceremony now, we won't be able to stop the Zipple in the future. And victims like them will keep appearing. So please, for a tragedy like this to never happen again, please help. Ha. 1 hour. Finish everything within that time. And after this ends, your parents and I should have a face-to-face talk. Clom. Clom. Taika. Sir Jean. Hut Huff, can you speed up the ceremony? The Zipple are preparing for a full-scale attack. Please go. We know what that thing in the sky is. We can't put you all in more danger. Before they find out the location of the divine relic, they can't kill us. The only people who helped us after such a long time were you all. Thank you very, Taika. I didn't help you so I could give up. I'll ask you again. Is there no other way? It'd be possible if Priestess Lausa was here. But right now, there's no other way. Is Lausa a dead person? No, she's currently in Tau Kappa Alpha Nu, really. That's good. Get on. If she's alive, I can bring her here, no matter where she is. Gosh. And now my daughter's using the mott without permission. You're having fun, my daughter. I don't know what he's planning, but I need to hold out since I promised to do so, right? To protect them from Zipple's strongest force for 1 hour. That's a piece of cake. It's not like the kid's date will take long. Oh my, are you helping me, dragon? Well, besides me being exposed for being a dragon, I can't use my authority. Okay, then. Shall I borrow your cat paws? We are the White Knights of Zipple. We'll be frank, Ice Queen. Please leave. If you hand over the one who killed Murakan Zipple and the natives, we won't make this an issue. If you want me to cooperate, bring Celiac. I guess we can't help it. Disintegrate. Prepare for the aftershock. Protect the line. Squad 1. Set up a shield. I know the Ice Queen, but who's that man in front of her? He punched my magic with his bare fist, without any aura. He isn't an opponent to be taken lightly. Call the main family. I'm going to use the war cannon. Ah, I'm coming. I'm coming. Just who are? Mo. Ha. Young Master Jean. Priestess Lausa. Where is she? I was waiting for you, young Master Jean. Priestess, I'll explain what's happening on the way. But first. I am all ready to go. Let's go right away. Phew. You're quite strong. What's this? A present from the Ice Queen. It's better than having nothing, right? I can't feel my hands. But this is good. This has been child's play. The Runcandel kid said the Zipple family was after this land. So they won't be able to use the war cannon. It's a situation in which both sides need to avoid casualties. At this rate, time will be on our side. Is what you're thinking, right? Ice Queen. I'm pissed, but I have yet to obtain permission to fire. However, the natives who are carrying out some sort of ceremony. And the two people have disappeared all of a sudden. In a situation where they're planning something, this can't continue. Commander, a message from the main house. What does it say? Annihilation. What's going on? They've suddenly gone quiet. Did they give up? No way. Ice Queen, I just received permission from my Patriarch. You know what that means, right? This is your last chance. I'm going to count to 3, so hand everyone Dvr and leave. If you don't comply, I'm going to annihilate everyone here. Celiac. 2. 3. Fire. Fragments. It's because of the special property of complete ice. Everything that touches the energy from Mother's blade gets frozen. Saintess. Get down and please don't move. Your skills have gotten better from back then. I didn't expect you to be able to follow my movements with that body. This situation isn't good. I don't think it'll be easy to even get the Saintess to the place of ceremony. That ship. I can't believe it's equally matched against Mother. The Zipple bastards have brought something really big. How the hell? Is it possible to stop Kozek's cannon with the powers of a mere human? This is your last warning, Ice Castle Master. If you do not cooperate with our demands, we will kill all of your guests, even if it means wiping out the entirety of Colin. How funny. It looks like you don't have the courage to talk about killing me. I am the Ice Castile Master, Talaris Indorma. Even if all the bastards Zipple boast about came, it'd be impossible to kill me. Get a hold of yourselves and fuck off, kiddos. Right. Killing you would be impossible, but do you think you can protect everyone behind you from being bombarded by Kozek's cannon? Huh. We just have to bear a little humiliation, but you'd have to bear the disgrace of failing a client. Baby, daughter. The woman you brought just now, she must be the one required in the ceremony of the native people. Do I just have to send her there? If you could, it would be our victory. All right. In that case. Daughter. Listen up carefully. I'll block their attacks, and you guys somehow get that woman to the altar. The Ice Castle or Zipple. One of us will have to bear shame today. Load the cannon. Today, we will. Phrase Colin from the face of earth. Lady Ceres, please protect the Saintess. What? Then what about you? I will clear the way. What? You? By yourself? You saw it back then. How are you going to stop all those fragments on your own? You'll die. I've made it all the way here thanks to many people. If I don't put that on the line, I can't let myself choose to do that. Saintess. 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 You have to run away. Saintess. If the Zipple bastards figure out the location of the ruins, they'll surely do something to you, Saintess. If you pass away, Colin, and even the mission given to us by Clam, will all be over. Please, go somewhere they won't find you. It's all right, Saintess. Please stay alive. And help us. By finding the savior of the clan. Find the Saintess. These worm bastards. Tell where the Saintess is. Before you burn to death. I told everyone this is the best we can do, but in the end, leaving everyone behind and running away was my decision. Hiding on a small island while slowly losing my divine power. Praying to gods that never respond, simply waiting for a savior. Everything was my decision. Saintess. Even if we die, you have to get there. Do you understand? Please put your life on the line. Understood. Fire. Don't think about anything. I just have to believe in one thing. I have to believe that every swing of my sword will be the same as the first. Keep going. I will block them. Look. Murakan. It keeps on coming. Get ready. Fire. Don't stop. Run. Heh, you're keeping up well, kid. At this rate. Jean. I was able to come this far thanks to the help of many people. If I don't put my life on the line, I won't be able to handle the choice I made. Kaya. Damn it. Foolish idiot. Why are you going to this extent? Just why? Miss Series. Don't look back. Don't make our efforts meaningless. Keep running. Clom. I will no longer wait for your reply. It has taken me far too long to realize. Nothing will change by just praying. Now. I have made my decision. Up. Wake up. Wake up. Jean Runcandel. What is this? Murakan. Who? A dragon several times larger than normal, covered in red light. Celiac's guardian dragon, Kadun. The Zipple family is really determined. In the end. Did we fail? You're wondering where things went wrong. Maitre, you should have ended things with Muran's death. Or maybe the right decision would have been to take the natives and flee. If it's neither of those. Maite, you shouldn't have helped them from the beginning. Aren't those regrets engulfing your head? No. It's my choice. I don't regret it. What I'm angry about is. Even though I died. Me being weak and incompetent hasn't changed. Because of me, everyone. Because I'm so weak. And foolish. Then don't forget that feeling. This is. I am Clom. The one who sealed himself in the mirror with Sodaret's help. I was waiting for you, the boy who was Thasm by Sodaret. Wait. What do you mean? Contratter of 1,000 years. There isn't much time left. You might have realized after what happened today. The path you need to forge from. And the pain of those you couldn't protect. I'm speechless. What meaning does it have when everything's done? It isn't. Nothing is. Let's talk about the rest. Outside. Gasp. Gasp. Damn it. How many times have I woken up like this today? Wait, woken up. What, did you just wake up? Seeing how shocked you are, it seems like you value your life too. Miss Series. Hey. You. Brad, I want to beat to death. Why were you laying there without waking up? I thought you were dead. Murakan. I'm sure. You were attacked by Kadun. Kadun. Why are you bringing up that bastard's name all of a sudden? And who got attacked by who? That Kadun bastard backs off as soon as he meets my eyes. You're finally awake. To be honest, I was wondering what you were believing in for you to do that, but who would have thought you would make a god descend? A god? What are you talking about? Did you do it without knowing? The priestess made the god descend into her body. And it wasn't just an ordinary god. As soon as the god descended, it destroyed the Kozek. I don't know what the god did, but those white knights couldn't do a thing. On top of that, this infinite magic power and the barrier. I don't know who it is, but I don't think it's just a shitty god. I don't remember them at all, though. Hey, god. Since the kid is awake, start explaining things. About what you're planning to do. You're not. Priestess Lausa. That's right. My name is Clom. Thanks to this child sacrificing herself, I was able to descend. Jean Runcandel, the pain and death you experienced today. Think of it as a small in addition to what you wanted to achieve today. Then was everything that happened in front of me an illusion? Come to think of it, it seems like you played a trick on my kid. Stop acting arrogant when you came late. Hurry up and answer my question. Why did you plan this? What did you want from the kid? I was waiting for the owner of this. That's a mirror. I am the creator and source of magic power, however, I couldn't handle that power and Aunt almost destroyed the world. Sodaret helped me, then Sodaret. He sealed me and my power in this Miran, the god of magic power. I've never heard of a god like that. Watch. It's a seal made of shadow energy. But it has become very weak. So you needed someone who could maintain the seal. There is infinite magic inside the mirror, and that's me. If the infinite and expanding magic power gets released, the world will be erased. In order to stop that, I asked Sodaret to seal me, and the children of Colin protected me for thousands of years. Do you know how much they suffered in order to protect you? You should have asked those with power to protect you instead. One bath then, Colin was different from what it is now. There was no DNE who could overpower them. However, after I was sealed, my Thessing didn't reach them. In the end. It's all thanks to you that I can bring an end to things now. The 1,000-year contractor Sodaret mentioned. Contractor? So he's in a contract with Sodaret too? Take it, Jean Runcandel. The power to preserve the world, you possess Sodaret's power, this is. Just by holding it, magic power is overflowing inside my body. But every time the magic power comes out of the mirror, the seal is weakened. Did the Zipple family use this catastrophe of an item so recklessly in my past life? I guess I need to protect the seal instead of the Colin people. To be precise, the people of Colin, who cannot protect the seal, were. I'm not simply asking you to maintain Sodaret's stall. Because that seal is a present that Sodaret left for you. This seal is Sodaret's present. That is a masterpiece Sodaret put all his power into, something he had never done before. It's not just high-density shadow energy. You can say it is a portion of Sodaret himself. I'm sure this will be a big help. But Priestess Lausa said she would personally summon Sodaret. It seems like this child promised you too much due to the situation. Even if that black dragon next to you tried to summon him, the would decline. I will apologize in her stead. No, it's fine. I didn't do this to gain something in return. Thank you. Forgive her. How could this child have that? This is your second life, and how you obtained your second life. Seems like it's time. Since I told you everything I needed to, I'll be going now. Your choice ended their curse-like mission. I deeply thank you, Sodaret's child, our Savion. Now, I will be inside the mirror. I thank your journey. Oh, what a sight to see after living so long. To think a god thanked a human. What a rare and precious sight. Anyway, you're ready to leave, right? I'm sure they won't stand still like this forever. We don't know when they'll call for reinforcements again. Yes, I will guide you. We will all leave this place together. I see. That's why you couldn't reply. You were in the mirror this whole time. I am sorry. I was able to save everyone by descending into your body. Your sacrifice saved everyone, not just you. But the children of Colin. How painful would it have been? I placed such a large burden on you. Thank you. For listening to our prayers. For listening to my voice in the end. And for saving us. So. Please don't apologize. Neither of us have done anything wrong. I'm glad. That's why I'm more grateful that you were the ones who received my votation. We just don't want our memories to be filled with sadness. I see. Jean Runcandel. This strong will has reached you, so I leave you this world. Where this pain no longer exists. She said it was over 10,000 years. The history of our people was said to be those who always had the short end of the stick. However, we fell to being a weak and poor tribe with no development for a long period of time. And we became slaves of the Zipple family. I'm sure you know what happened after that. If the mirror ended up in the hands of the Zipple family, our sacrifice would have been meaningless. I'm relieved that the mirror ended up in your hands, young master. No. Reason the why I made it this far is all thanks to everyone of Colin. If those crazy Zipple bastards got the mirror, like in my past life, the mages would come forth and the world would end. I'll arrange a place for you all to stay at the Hufester Allied Powers. Pardon? Hufester. Young Master Jean, a Runcandel reserve flag bearer, can't receive support from his family, right? There's no need to do that for us. This is a letter to the first flag bearer of Runcandel, Luna Runcandel. If you show them this letter when you get to the territory, they will help you. Thank you. If you're thankful, say a lot of bad things about those Zipple bastards. But, young Master Jean. Will the Zipple family just let this slide? I'm sure they will enforce censorship. Even if I write an article by myself. Do you think you're the only one in the world who hates the Zipple family? Dino Jaglin. You're the trigger. After reading your article, those who have been attacked by the Zipple family will stand with you. You are going to become a great reporter. Be confident. I now greet you properly. Thank you for your help, Ms. Talaris. Well, that was nothing. It's fine, child. But still, because of me, I worry that the Ice Palace and the Zipple family will now become enemies. No. Celiac will treat us more carefully instead. Since he wouldn't have thought that an ancient god had descended. And he will think that you have gotten stronger too. Then I'm relieved. And I didn't help you out of goodwill. It was a request. You don't need to feel grateful. That's true. Would you like compensation? Ha. I wonder. What should I request from Soderet's contractor and a magic swordsman? I knew things would become like this. How much is she going to take from me? Well. Should I just let it go this time? Since I obtained some rare pieces of information too. Daughter, you agree, right? Why are you asking me? What? She's just going to let it go. Thank you, Ice Queen. Then we'll be going now. I've been away for too long too. Jean Runcandel. What brings you here all of a sudden? I'll get straight to the point. Your youngest child. Do you have any thoughts of marrying him off to my family? I see. So that's what happened. The Kozak and the White Knights. And the master of the 7th magic tower. So the youngest did something fun again. So, is the youngest well? Ah, yes. It was an intense battle, but after arriving at Tychon, we left after he recovered. I'm glad. Then let's get to the main topic. Was your name Taika? What's your specialty? Pardon, I can't just let you sleep and eat here, even though you're all refugees. Nanny. Look into some jobs that will suit them. Cooperate with the territory's citizens so they can settle in well. Yes, young lady. Please leave it to me, Tamian. Instead of receiving help, I think that will be better. Will that be okay? Yes. Thank you for giving us a chance. And you said you were Dino? Why yes. Let me know if you need anything. I'll support you with everything I can. Instead, you must obtain the results the youngest asked of you. Please don't worry. I will fulfill his expectations. 1 month after the Colin incident. The whole world talked about the Colin natives massacre, the incident in which the unknown adventurers punished the Zipple family, who massacred the Colonians. The powers opposing the Zipple family, including the Runcandel family, spread the rumors quickly. Although the Zipple family stated that Murakan Zipple acted independently, at the scene, a part of the Kozak was found, and it was revealed that the Zipple were actively involved in the incident. The Hufester allied powers were enraged, and while the Lutero Magic Federation was covering it up, the Emperor of the Beemont Empire personally declared the Zipple family's innocence. The raging public opinion gradually cooled down. As a result, the Runcandel family, who revealed this situation, gained some dignity, and Beemont received support from the Zipple family. The Zipple family started to keep a low profile because they had lost their honor and dignity. Because of that, the Zipple were quiet for a while. From their second-in-command's death to the Colin massacre, it was quite a huge blow to them. Young Master Jean and Miss Luna too. I thought the Runcandels were martial artists who were crazy about the sword, but I was mistaken. And another surprising thing. Huh. Do you see this? These are all donations and letters of support addressed to us. Oh my, all of these. Many people are paying attention to us now, after we've been neglected for several hundred years. Now our prayers are going to be directed to young Master Jean instead of Clom. Until the unknown adventurer can be revealed to be young Master Jean. He will become a flag bearer one day, raise the status of the Runcandel family. And one day bury the Zipple family. With this, is it the 3rd time? Please, I hope that Sir Kashmir's writing skills have gotten better. Ice. Oh my hand moved without me thinking. So why did you look at me like that? Stop the bullshit and reply, Talaris. Interfering with someone's meditation for marriage. Is that a new provocation technique? I didn't come here to cling on to you like before. Oh my. You're Chirons. Ken. It's Khan, ah, yes. Khan. It's been a while. You're here, Khan. Don't worry about her and give that to me. Yes, Patriarch. So he's saying he sliced Murakan Zipple's head off. Not long ago, there was someone who helped the Colonians, who were being slaughtered by the Zipple family. In the news, the unknown adventurer punished the Zipple family and saved the natives. In that process, the master of the 7th magic tower, Murakan Zipple died, and the Kozak and White Knights were confirmed to be attacked. To think the youngest young master was around that region. Kozak? But the youngest isn't that strong. So that was you. Talaris. Don't look at me like that. I received a request. Did you say Kashmir? Yes, but nothing you said is written in the letter. Kashmir, that detestable bastard. How can he keep information from me? What? Are you going to scold him? He needs to be warned. I don't think that's a good idea. Instead, praise him. Praise. Kashmir, he's someone who has clearly said who he's loyal to. He's not loyal to you, but to Jean Runcandel. I see. I understand. I almost put the youngest in a difficult position. Let's say I owe you one, Talaris. Owe me? Sure. Then what are you going to do with the debt that your youngest owes? Get it from him. That's funny anyway, since I told you what I needed to, I'm going to head back. Think about what I said before. Your youngest and my daughter suit each other quite well. What? What's wrong, young master? No, I just got the creeps. You too, young master. I have also been feeling that often. It has happened often after coming back from Talon. Is it pain from a growth spurt or something? Thanks to the mirror, your magic power has increased, so it might be the effects from that. Maybe. I achieved a lot of things from the Talon incident. 6-star swordsmanship, 5-star shadow energy, and 7-star magic power. Becoming 7-star just by having the mirror. However, I can't go beyond that. The seal can't be weakened, even by a little bit. Master. A man has come to see you. He said he works for you in intelligence. Just make up an excuse and send him away. I was going to, but he knows the accurate location of one of the 7 Colors secret bases. Is he a retired worker of the 7 Colors? I have checked. Including the 7 Colors, it is his first time coming to Tau Iota Kappa Alpha Nu. But he's poking around our secrets. That bastard, where is he? I made him wait at the entrance. He knows a secret of the 7 Colors. Who is? I've shown the young master such a ridiculous scene. To think we were found out by a guy the 7 Color security doesn't know about. That guy is. Seriously. He looks like a scammer. Jet. Informant Jet, the bastard who stabbed me in the back many times in my previous life. Whenever I think about that time, I badly want to beat him to a pulp. But I let him live because he said he had a son. It looks like he got in trouble. Your expression tells me you don't know anything. Tell me. How did you find out about the location of our camp? I am Jet, an informant who worked in Akin. Akin? You're from Tessing. I'm the whistleblower there. For Akin, to stop their tyranny. I destroyed them from within. Yes. It's really true. That's definitely what Sir Jean did before coming here. Answer my question. I asked you how you found out about the location of the camp. Depending on your answer, your life will be decided. Security is as much as life itself to an informant. Until you accept me, I cannot tell you that, Sir Casimir. What place do you think this is for you to bluff? You'll never be able to see light again unless you decide to open your mouth. That's not all. The body that is being investigated by the 7 Color organization. Spider-Hand Alu, I have information on him as well. I want to hear about it in detail. No, sir. It's going to be a lie again for sure. Sir. Wasn't Casimir the owner of Tychon? Then who am I supposed to keep watch of? It's been a while. Jet. What is the gift I bought you doing here? Why you goddamn scamming bastard. Sir Casimir. That bastard over there is a scammer. Not to mention, he's also the one who impersonated Veridin Zipple. Don't believe him. Tychon will definitely become like Tessing too. You've gone crazy. How dare you? Hey you little worm. Couldn't you hear me calling for you all this time? Where's the ice biscuits that I told you to buy? Sir. The thing is. We're in the middle of an interrogation. What? Wait a minute. Aren't you the bastard who mixed poison in that drink? What are you doing here? This bastard is the crazy guy from before. Why is he here? Wait, this guy has a higher standing than Casimir. And considering what happened in Akin, this crazy bastard is that kiddo's subordinate. Then the highest ranked here is. Sir. Please try to understand my predicament. This stupid person couldn't recognize you now and even back then. Yeah, that's Jet alright. Never mind that. Let me cut to the chase. Tell me everything you know about Spider-Hand Alu. His real name is Tagan Marius. He was a disciple of the Runcandels in the past. A Runcandel. Disciple. Marius. Is that a familiar name? Young master. Tagan Marius, the First Lady's nursing mother. It's that person's surname. Spider-Hand Alu. He is from the kingdom of Delki, in the Hugpester Union. And he also has a record in the past where he managed to pass the Runcandel disciple test as a commoner. The name that he used at that time was, Tagan Marius. It's his official name which has been erased from the world now. Gilly, yes, right. Young master. The nursing mother of Tymian is also from the kingdom of Delki. When did he take the test? Exactly 20 years ago. If it's 20 years ago, then that's the time of the Delki Kingdom civil war. Everyone should have been taken away by the war, so how can a commoner take the disciple test? Are you spouting lies right now? And no. Alu had really. Young master, if what he's saying is true, that means someone from within the Runcandels has helped them. Within the Runcandels, the only ones who have that much authority is either a pure blood of the family. Or the nursing mother, who takes care of them. The Runcandels' nursing mothers are not just in charge of childcare, the level of their authority is based on the rank of the pure blood that they're taking care of. If it's 20 years ago, that's around the time when everybody acknowledged Luna Runcandel as the next matriarch. If it's the nursing mother of Nunim during those days, then her authority within the household would have been tremendous. If those two are really related by blood, the one who put a curse on me in my past life is. Could be. No, it could be something that Tymian did alone. But then why? Are you sure about the source of the information? I swear on my life. I've confirmed all of it by going all the way to Delki myself. Alright, then guide us there. Pardon. We will head to Delki right away. Tagan Marius, and Spider-Hand Alu. Whatever is behind all that. I will confirm with my own eyes. Delki Kingdom, belonging to the Hugpester Union. This useless bastard. Didn't I tell you? What happens if you don't meet the collection deadline? Please don't do this. I should at least be able to feed my daughter. If you continue doing this, I will report it to the household troops. What? Report? This bastard seems to have forgotten everything. I'm backed by the famous Runcandels. Oh my, that's enough. Don't you think anything more than that is a bit too much? Gabor Appa. Why you're. What are you doing here? Wait, that means that bastard is also nearby. Gweek. Eek. Arg. Pathetic. Even after receiving Mother's grace, he lived his life going around bullying people. Please spare my life. I will give you all my money, so please let me go. I won't report it either. I have a daughter waiting for me at home. Please. You're treating us the same as the guys from this gang. I'm sorry, but we don't need things like money. What? Then are you letting me go? I'm sorry about that too. Nothing personal. Just think of it as bad luck. Everything is for the one. The last name, Marius, is a common last name that can be found anywhere within the continent, but in the Delki Kingdom, only the specialized organization was allowed to use it. The orphanage, Moon's Sacrifice, from the outside, it looks like an orphanage. But it was a facility where the Delki Kingdom's royal faction turned orphans into assassins or spies. It is said that they allowed the orphans to form deep bonds with each other. Then made them kill each other. The children who survived that process became assassins. Later, the orphanage was closed because the prince's faction won the civil war. 10 children from that orphanage were released as free citizens, except for the Alu, who died. The remaining 9 obtained Delki citizenship and are alive. These are their addresses. I see. Let's head to Delki right away. This might lead me to a clue about the bladed illusion. And the bastard who cursed me. I'll definitely catch you. Welcome, Sir Jean Grey and Sir Jet. Have a safe trip. Delki Kingdom Teleportation Gate. The person who lives closest to the gate is Garber Marius. Apparently, he's doing gangster work in a neighborhood called Nelterra. It'll take some time from here. Shall we find lodgings first when we arrive? No, I don't need it. We're going to go to the western region where 3 survivors live. We'll find lodgings after that. Hello, anyone home? Bang. Are they out? Poison. And wind magic. A magic crime in Hufester. They must have huge balls. That damned Garber bastard. He was going around being a gangster. What a sight. Did you just say Garber? What, are you an acquaintance? No. The corpse is unrecognizable, so I was wondering how you knew. It's not my first time seeing him walk this way as he did yesterday, drunk at dawn. And not long after, I heard a scream, and this is what happened. The guy who died with him was someone who was indebted to Garber. How pitiful seeing as they used poison, their original target was Garber. And they got rid of the witness with magic. How strange. If they were going to kill him with poison, they should have just waited for him to be alone, but why were they in such a hurry? Wait. A hurry? Jet. Why yes. What's the matter, sir? Who's next? It's Weatherway Marius. He is 2 hours from here. We're going to run and get there in 1 hour. I have a bad feeling about this. This is poison again. It hasn't been long since he died. Since his skin tone and complexion haven't changed yet, it's self-moderating assassin-type poison. It's the same person. Sir, then that means someone is killing the survivors of Moon's Sacrifice. And in real time. Move. We need to hurry. Why yes. This mark is 8-star wind magic, Hellwind. The intensity of the magic is gradually getting stronger. Sir, there are only 2 remaining. At this rate, it will be hard to catch up to them. And we might become the suspects since we were at the scenes. How about we report it to the guards? New Omicron. If we report it, we'll be investigated too. It'll be too late. Hugh. Even though I'm a reserve flag bearer, how dare they disturb me on Runcandel land? Those damned bastards. I'm going to get ahead of them no matter what. Let's see, next is. Is it the last one already? This was more boring than I thought. You know, our older brothers received the same training as us, right? But why are they so bad? Just because it's training doesn't mean it is the same, varies. The only ones chosen were us. It's obvious that we're worlds apart compared to the failed products. Alright. Let's end this. Oh no. I wasn't expecting this. Excuse me. Have all the brothers of Sacrifice of the Moon really died? It would be right to say so. Someone is going ahead of us and killing your brothers. They assassinated them in order of whoever was closest to the dimensional gateway. Due to that, we've been behind them all this time. We couldn't help but come looking for you directly since you live the furthest away from it. And thanks to that we've saved your daughter as well. I'm sorry, but I might already be in their clutches. What do you mean? Although we from the orphanages haven't trained in a while, we're still people who've survived rigorous training. There are only 2 people who could kill us that easily. Veridin and Kujin. Those guys are on a whole other level compared to us. Weren't there a total of 10 survivors? No. There were a total of 12 survivors of Sacrifice of the Moon. And those bastards who are chasing us down are monsters who were trained directly by him. Den Marius. Damn, I thought I was going to lose you guys. Brother Den. What's going on? How'd you know we'd be coming? When did you get so sharp? Veridin, Kujin. Why are you doing this? I'm sorry, but I don't have time to explain. We're really tired from working since early in the morning. What? A lightning bolt from out of nowhere. A mage. Veridin and Kujin, was it? I was curious which bastard it was who was ruining my plans. Nice to meet you. Who instigated you to be doing this shit in the Runcandel's land? I'll find everything out nice and slowly. Do they not even hide their appearances? Max. Both of them don't even look like they're 30 yet. The woman is at least an 8-star mage. She's not even a Zipple though, so who is she? You even hired a bodyguard already? How do you think Brother Den got to know about this, Kujin? That dull bastard wouldn't have known beforehand. I think that bodyguard knows something. Oh, I see. Then, we can turn Brother Den into minced meat right away, and we can question that bodyguard bastard after cutting his limbs off. Keep your guard up, Veridin. He doesn't seem like an ordinary person. Nervous? I'm telling you, you're too careful, Kujin. That's why. You're not popular. He blocked that. What's happening? Did I use up too much strength on the way here? 4-star magic, blade wind. Are they trying to save mana because they've been using it since early in the morning? The problem is that guy over there. He must be the one who uses poison. Ah. Sword. I thought he was just an assassin. He was a poison-using swordsman. Yes, sir. Take Den with you and run away. Pardon? See, can we really? I mean, no we can't, sir. How could I leave you, sir? Shit. This bastard, too. Allah must be at least an 8-star. A sword mage, bodyguard, your life looks more precious than that piece of trashes. How about you hand that bastard over and just run away? Well, my life is more precious, but I'm quite affectionate. Jet. Go. Now. No. I'd rather die together. Stop saying shit you don't really feel and leave. Yes, sir. We'll meet again alive, sir. Oh my, I'm tearing up looking at this. Don't tell me you actually thought you could get away. Keep him busy, Kujin. I'll be back after killing those things. I'm sorry, but shouldn't you accept your gifts before leaving? I can't. See. Arg. Ugh. What's going on? Why can't I see anything? Kujin. Where are you? Damn it. Kujin. Kujin. How dare you? How dare you? I'm going to kill you, you insolent bastard. Veridin. Calm down. I can take care of myself, so don't get too worked up. You've pushed yourself too much today. Worst case scenario, you could get magic reflux. Alright. TSK, he's figured out my plan. What's this disgusting feeling? Is it poison? I've heard about it. People who grow resistant to poison and use it as a weapon. It'll eventually consume your life force. But it's as powerful as the risk it brings to its user. A swordsmith who uses both the sword and magic. You're more troublesome than I expected. And that light you used a while ago, was it magic? I've never heard of such magic before. There's a lot I want to ask you, but my mission comes first. We're giving up on capturing you alive. This guy. What is he? His aura is 6-star, but his movements are of a much higher level. There definitely has to be something else, first. I should take care of the mage. Wait, blue flames. This can't be. That's Tess. Berries. You got distracted by that, what an amazing friendship. This is dark. What on earth is this? A black energy I've never seen before, which is neither mana nor aura. A swordsmith, a blue phoenix, and was it ectoplasm at the end? I've met an outrageous opponent. I'm curious. Whether my poison would work on guys like you. No damn. It. Ha. Ha, hup, cook. I need to get a grip. If I don't, I'll die. I found you. Prince. I found them. Archers, prepare to shoot. Knights, follow me. I'm Delki's third prince, like a Delki. All of you, throw away your weapons. Did Jet call them? Remember. I'm going to come find you again. Don't get too comfortable. Don't lose them. Chase after them. We need to capture them. Ha. Hey, who are you? Are you also on their side? Where's the healer? We need to treat him. Quickly. Damn it. I can't lose consciousness. Now. Did you wake up? This is my villa. Since we haven't confirmed your identity, I brought you here. How much time has passed? 3 hours. It's a relief you didn't die. The poison that spread throughout your body was so poisonous that it would have killed an 8-star martial artist. However, if you're a Runcandel, it would be different. So he really is Gene Runcandel. It was good T-Hat I saw him at the banquet. What happened to the other two? Even though he had a severe chest injury, they slipped away from my knights. So how did you get injured by such a monster like him, young master? I'm sure it was a 5-star back then. Even if he has grown, he should be a 6-star. I'm certain he has a helper. First, I want to say thank you. It's alright. Saving a Runcandel in Hewfester is natural. Even if you're a reserve flag bearer. Did you inform the main house? If I did, I would have died. As soon as I brought you here, young master, really powerful people started to wreak havoc in Delki. Are they comrades from Tychon? I caused trouble for you. Huh, no. However. Could you do me a favor? Tell me what you want, Prince Lyca. When you become a flag bearer later, please dispatch more Guardian Knights to Delki. And the shares of the Delki gold mine that the Runcandel family possess. I would like a little bit back. It seems like you put a cheap price on my life. Twice the amount of Guardian Knights. And I'll give you back all the gold mine shares. That much. Is that possible? Please don't worry. There is nothing I won't be able to do in Hewfester in the future. What does that mean? Even though he's a flag bearer, there's no way he can hold that much power, unless he's planning to become the Patriarch. Young master. Kid. It hasn't even been that long since you ran rampant in Colin, but you're worrying me already? You fought an 8-star mage and a knight simultaneously. Do you want to die? I'm sorry, everyone. I won't do that again. No wonder the Delki prince didn't inform the main house. Forget about Sir Kashmir, but Miss Quicantle too. I'm glad the kingdom is fine. It's fine if you're okay. Everyone, Please calm down. My gosh, seriously, sir. You're back. Jet? What happened to you? I relayed the situation, but he didn't even believe me and beat me up. Humph. Young Master Jean. Ah, Sir Kashmir. Do you perhaps know what happened to Den Marius? Yes, no matter how many times we interrogated him, he said he wouldn't talk until you came, young master. I see. I'll see him. I put my life on the line for you and your daughter. I won't beat around the bush. Talk. Who's the one who taught you all, including Kujin and Varys? Runcandel's first flag-bearer, Luna Runcandel's nanny. Tamian Marius. That person is our mother. I'm speechless. It wasn't enough that you failed your mission. Your identities were revealed to a magic swordsman. You both really want to die. Get out of my sight. From today onwards, our relationship is over. What? Miss Tamian, what does that mean? Are you saying you're going to throw us away? Yes, you've made too big of a mistake. No. Miss Tamian. No, mother. Please. We made a mistake. We won't make mistakes again. Please don't throw us away. Please. Let go. Kayak. Don't look for me again. Ever. Mother. I hope you stay healthy and peaceful. That magic swordsman was definitely young Master Jean. The black energy called shadow energy. It's just as I heard from that person. He has probably already found clues about me. And he will come looking for me soon with the young lady. It's okay. Even if they know the truth, the young lady can't kill me. What's more important right now is information on young Master Jean. He has shadow energy and also uses magic. This is something even that person must not know. The hunting dogs weren't completely useless. Did you meet Talon too? Talon. You're referring to Spiderhand's Alu. I killed him. What? Talon, Spiderhand's Alu, operated a mafia syndicate. And before I killed him, he referred to the person who ordered him to kill me as, that person. Isn't that referring to Tamian? 15 years ago. There was something Talon said as he left Delki. Tamian, mother made a deal with someone with a high position in the Runcandel family. And that if things go wrong, us siblings will be in danger, so we should be careful. Did you hear what kind of deal it was exactly? No. A Runcandel who is higher up than Tamian. I have to go. Where? I want to meet Luna myself. And how has your stay been? Comfortable? Yes, thanks to your care, Miss Luna. Recently, everyone found jobs, so us Collins have been living like humans. Ah, if the youngest hears about this, he'll be happy. That's the youngest. Ha ha ha. She raised the orphans as assassins. And even ordered them to place a curse on you. Youngest, that's no other than this sister's nanny. Why would she have done something like that to you? Ha, you must have received incorrect information. Nanny is on vacation. Come again later and... Sister. I apologize. Don't apologize. Don't act like that's the truth. How could she? It must have been a setup. The orphanage survivors you questioned, they must have lied. And if Nanny is truly related to that, there must be some kind of reason. Yes, I shouldn't just stay here, I should go and confirm. Let's go, to Nanny. Varys, Kujin, since you exposed your identities. That person will deal with you. It's okay. They're mere hunting dogs. I can just create them again. Anyway, just how did the young master learn that information? Did that mage make a mistake? If not, then just how? You've come. My lady. And young Master Jean. The point. Varys Marius, Kujin Marius. Do you know them? Yes. I know them, my lady. What's the reason you created assassins secretly? And why did they bother Jean? Please listen, my lady. That wasn't my order. I had just been flustered after finding out that my hunting dogs got into contact with young Master Jean. That is why I was waiting for you. Are you making such excuses thinking you can get forgiven? For raising assassins secretly, without my knowledge. Please submit me to the family trials. I will give my testament in detail there. Are you running away right now? How can you, Nanny? You don't seem like someone I know right now, Nanny. Your current actions. I just can't understand them with my head right now. Why can't you speak clearly? My lady, I apologize for hiding that. However, the reason I raised my subordinates was to survive. What? Aren't you aware of how many enemies you have within the family? And as a result of that, No, we were faced with countless dangers every day. What are you talking about? How could there be anyone who dared to touch my people? So you're unaware, as expected, my lady. The residence employees. They usually change without lasting a year, right? Do you know why? And outside of that, the guardian knights or other vassals. All of them last 1 year at most, and sometimes barely a month. Have you never been curious about the reason why? They were all murdered. By your siblings whom you love so much. Don't lie. If that's true. Then why didn't you tell me? I did it because I know very well what type of person you are, young miss. That's ridiculous. If I had told you, would you have been able to kill your siblings, young miss? Or would you have at least given them a light punishment? Didn't you withdraw from fighting for the throne because you didn't want to kill your siblings? Nanny. Don't want to do this anymore. The war for the Runcandel throne. The moment you gave up that obligation, all of your people were reduced to being prey. 35 years ago, I felt what real power was for the first time. In that shitty orphanage, I, who had the fate of becoming a bloodhound for the nobles, was acknowledged for my skills and became a nanny for the Runcandel family. I was able to live as a human and not as livestock. That was my fate, but for yours to be the first child of the Runcandel family. What luck. Was I jealous? Of course not. I was thankful instead. The one who had given me this power, was this small and warm gift. Other Runcandel children who were born every year after. All of them were your competitors. However, that wasn't a problem. Since the Patriarch said that Miss Luna inherited all the talent. Nanny. I sparred against all the members of the beginner class and won. Joshua and Runtia teamed up against me, but I won. That's amazing. Please continue like that. But I don't like fighting. I just have a good sense for it. Although I was anxious about your naivety, I found out straight away that my anxiety was unnecessary. Don't show yourself in front of me, Joshua. I'll kill you next time. Get lost. You make me lose my appetite. Trash. Lick the floor for the rest of your lives. That's what suits you. As time passed, you turned 13. I couldn't find any traces of your innocence from the past. It was your authority. And more time passed. Nanny, I'm so exhausted. Mother and father, my siblings and everyone in this family, I want to stop everything now. I don't want to become the head with these methods. No, miss. In order to become the head, you don't have a choice. Then I don't want it. Miss. To kill my family members for the family. That's not the answer. For my family members and a family, I'm going to achieve something new. I'm going to become a sword that protects the family. At 19 years old, her long puberty period came to an end. And my revenge also came to an end. Yes. Moon's sacrifice and the pain and abuse I received for 20 years. I was going to make you the matriarch and use you for my revenge. However, you were the aloof white whale from the myths. I was the starving angler fish that circled around you. I will follow you, my lady. That day, you set a new dream, Nanny. Thank you for staying by my side. My dream crumbled. And not long after, your siblings, who realized you had changed, started the hunt. What your siblings achieved with madness and obsession was something hard for me, who had to do all types of assassinations, to endure. The miss can't find out about this. She's definitely going to blame herself. I'm her nanny. I need to overcome this. But how? Yes, I'll nurture bloodhounds. Like what I went through, I'll choose useful orphans. But in the end. Tamian Marius. But in the end. The instructor and best assassin of Moon's sacrifice. I'll get straight to the point. I want your skill and loyalty. If you give me those things, then I'll give you what you want. Just. Kill me. Listen till the end. You're always smiling, but I know very well what expression you're wearing behind that smile. Tamian, don't you want to be free? Don't you despise the princess who doesn't know anything? Come to me. I'll give you true freedom. That day, the angler fish, who was circling around the aloof white whale, heard the voice of its savior. If the young lady heard about this, what expression would she have? I'm sorry, young lady. Even if I died, I hoped that you wouldn't know about this. It doesn't matter what the reason is, it's a fact that I secretly trained soldiers and let them point their swords toward young Master Jean. Even if that wasn't my direct order, it's the gravest sin among sins. I need to pay for my sins. So, I've already reported my sin to the main house. The family's execution nights. Tamian. She's already a step ahead. Then, I'll see you at the trial. It seems like you have someone you trust, Tamian Marius. I don't know who is supporting you. There aren't many people who possess the power to save you from a familial trial. You're talking about something odd. I only have Miss Luna. Even if I'm to be executed, I'll humbly. It's unfortunate. For someone who's ready to die, you talk too much. For someone who was a part of that person's circle. Would they have that much understanding to save you, someone who does whatever they want? If you have nothing more to say, I'll be going now. As expected. He didn't come this far with just luck. That's right. That person may have abandoned me, but the information that I have regarding you, young Master Jean. That will save me. If I use that information to make a deal, then surely. Tamian Marius. A message from that person. Good job. How dare you? For a mere execution knight who's supposed to escort a sinner, you're trying to kill my nanny? You bastards. It seems like you've forgotten who I am. So it really happened. Tamian. The family's execution knights won't be able to match her. She dressed up as her subordinate's execution knight. Even if she does that. They're bloodhounds. Even if they have to die, they will chase after Tamian. What? I was right. Tamian Marius. Your master has no intention of saving you. If you want to die peacefully, answer my questions prop. Poison. He killed himself before you could interrogate him. Damn him for doing that. You won't turn a blind eye since things have come to this. Tell us everything, Tamian. Nanny. Even when I asked you to look into which of my siblings were after Jean, did you shamelessly fool me? How could you do that to me? How, Nanny? Ha. I already knew this was going to happen, but it seems like I have aged. To think I fell for such an obvious attack. Nanny. Young miss. Kiak. No. Don't talk. The poison will spread. This poison is the poison that Kyujin gave me. How ironic. It is already too late for me. Yes, is this what they call karma? No, Nanny. No. This isn't what I wanted. Please, Nanny. I don't want to die. I want to beg for the lady's forgiveness. In order to survive. I just wanted to stay by her side for a long time. Where did things go wrong? Then. The moment when my revenge came to mind instead of the young miss. That was where things went wrong. So, at least in my last moments, for her. Young Miss. And young Master Jean, please listen carefully to what I'm about to say. Stop, Nanny. More blood will come out. Even if I tell you now, my sins won't be washed away, but still, I want you both to listen. 15 years ago, the mage who placed the curse on you, young master, is Kedart Hall. He is well known, so you'll be able to find him quickly. And, the one I ordered to make a deal with that person, Nanny. I got it. So stop. The one whom I ordered to harm the young master was Joshua Runcandel. Runcandel's second flag bearer. It was young Master Joshua. Mom. He knows the youngest master's power, and about the contract, ha. Ha. Nanny. I'm sorry, young miss, for hurting you. I should have told you sooner. Saying that all of this was for you would be sophistry, I understand. So please. Please. Don't remember this lowly person. For very long. Mom. Tamian Marius. Should have died a proper death. Sir Joshua, Tamian's bloodhounds have come to see you. Tell them to come in. Okay. Tamian said she excommunicated you too. Yes. So what's the reason why you came here? Sir Joshua. We'll do anything. Please change our mother's mind. If we don't have her, we can't do anything. So, please. Varys, stop. Sir Joshua. Please. Please help us. I'll do anything. Cugin, Varys. Unfortunately, I am unable to fulfill that request. Seems like you haven't heard the news yet. Tamian suddenly excommunicated the two of you, right? She didn't do that because she hated you. Instead, she did that to save you. She was killed by a magic swordsman whose identity I do not know. Tamian said that she was in danger and requested for help, so I sent 5 execution knights. All of them, including Tamian, were killed. Please leave it to us. Taking revenge for a mother who isn't even a blood relative. How ridiculous. Tamian, you raised your hounds well. I should thank the youngest too. He got rid of Tamian early. There's no better gift than that. Sir Joshua. It's urgent. May I come in? Come in. Already? Sir Joshua, did something happen? Ah, my apologies. Please return for today. I'll organize a place for you two to stay, so please stay there and wait for me to contact you. Is there something we can help with? It's fine. It's a family matter. What is the meaning of this, first flag bearer? Even if you're the first flag bearer dash. Shut up and answer my questions. Where's Joshua? Please stand down. You are going against the family rules. Don't say that to my face ever again. As the first flag bearer, I order you. Go do what you need to do. And I'll do what I came here to do. Are you done? Then move aside. My patience is gradually reaching its limit. You're here, eldest sister. Why have you come here so suddenly? Without sending word first. You look so down, eldest sister. You're pathetic, Joshua. You're afraid of me, so you're hiding behind the Black Knights. Why? Did you think I'd kill you? Huh, please don't say such scary things. It seems like something upsetting has happened to you. If it's all right with you, could you tell me about it? I'll listen to you as your family. Yes. That's it, eldest sister. One of your younger brothers, whom you want to kill, is here. Don't hold back and swing your sword. The family will stand by me. Ha! Little brother. It's a shame, but I didn't come here to kill you today. I came to warn you with the last sliver of affection I have of you. The day that child returns, you won't be able to handle it. That's if you plan on hiding like you did today. It'd be better to run away. But if you don't, you'll regret not dying today. Ha! How unfortunate, eldest sister. The once powerful older sister is now speaking nonsense. How pitiful. You really haven't changed at all since you were young. My eldest sister, please continue to stay aloof. I'll leave you alone right now because of the Zipple family, but when everything's over and Runcandel becomes mine, you will be the first person I get rid of. Are you injured anywhere, eldest sister? No. I'm fine. Thank you, Jean. Thanks to your advice, I was able to get my emotions in order. Since Joshua wanted to get a reason to control you in that situation. Yes, as you said, he kept provoking me. While hiding behind the Black Knights. The Black Knights among the many knights within the family, this position is given to the top 10 most skilled knights. The Black Knights, who only listened to the orders of the Patriarch and his wife, were standing with Joshua. Mother. I don't know how he persuaded father, but the Black Knights have sided with Joshua. It's a horrific poison. To think it dissolves corpses. So I couldn't even bury Nanny. I can't accept that this poison was used on the people on her side. Instead, if she had found the people who treasured her and betrayed them, then I would have understood a little. No, that's not right. It was my fault. If I had known how to comfort her, this wouldn't have happened in the first place. Although she betrayed her, Tamian was her real family. And Joshua, who is her sibling, has become her sworn enemy. Right now, who can comfort Luna's heart? Since I was young, I hated fighting with my siblings. No, I was scared. The hatred and hostility between the pureblood stemmed from the past. I was scared that my siblings and I would repeat the past. Yes, so that's why you became the sword that protected the family. Thanks to you, none of us have died. Yes. I do think I achieved that. But I was stupid. I understand now. I just ran away because I was scared of the fight. And now, I'm paying the price for my cowardice. There will no longer be a sword that protects the family. Eldest sister. If the others go after you, I will cut them down, and if you wish, I will cut everything that endangers you. From this moment on, my sword is yours. Everything is my fault. Tamian and Joshua. If I had conducted myself properly, this wouldn't have happened. So this is right. I'm going to help Jean even if I have to turn my back on all my siblings. This is the price for my cowardice. I will stand by you. I will stop those who put you in danger, and if I need to kill the other siblings, I will kill them. Do you remember? No matter what you do or what you become, I will always support you. Jean, my youngest brother. No matter what you do or what you become, I will always support you. The day I return as a flag bearer, that is when I will protect you. Since we are family. Yeah, my arrogant youngest brother is my family. I will give you everything and make you the Patriarch. What? They used a mage and cast a curse. That son of a bitch Joshua. It doesn't matter how much time has passed. This wouldn't have happened during Timar's time. My shock hasn't subsided yet. Joshua, that son of a dash. Ah, I'm sorry, I said something rude in front of you, young master. It's okay. Strawberry pie. If you don't let it out, it'll make you sick. Okay, repeat after me. Bitch. St. Strawberry pie. Phew, how refreshing. More importantly, why does Joshua want to harm you, young master? Ahem. There are many reasons. What's important is that he's not doing anything even though he knows I've made a contract with Sodaret. That's right. He broke taboo at the Storm Castle and tried to harm you, but he hasn't tried to do anything at the main estate. We should figure out the reason why. If my hypothesis is right, he is probably after my contract. Thinking about what happened with Enya. And the fact that the Zipple family can steal a contract with a god. However, even though it's Joshua, he shouldn't be close with the Zipple family. Does that mean there's another way you can steal a contract? Young Master Jean, I've located the place you have requested. Already? Yes. He's quite a famous mage. He has retired to the Meltador state in the eastern continent. After he started the high-ranking magic academy in Zipple, he has been using the alias, Amal. It is said that he is currently doing research on a particular type of magic there. Gilly, Murakan, and Sir Kashmir. I have a request. For 3 months, can you not look for me? Excuse me. Are you Sir Amal? And you are? I'm an aspiring mage called Duel. I'm currently on my way to the prestigious Meltador Magic Academy. But I heard that there was a noble sage here and intruded on you. An aspiring mage? What are you looking at, you insects? Get lost, all of you. Before I make you all disabled. Okay, who are you? As I said, I'm an aspiring mage. Stop joking around. You tried to hide it, but that body, that's a body that has trained with weapons all its life. There's inherent 7-star magic in that heinous body. An aspiring mage? Ha! It seems like you're looking down on me. Reveal yourself. If you don't, I'll make sure you'll never be able to use magic with that body ever again. Then I'll reintroduce myself. My name is Huel Hister. I'm the last survivor of the Hister family. H. Hister. You bastard, you're telling me, you're from the Hister household, the only household that could stand against the Zipless in magic. That's a lie. They were all annihilated by Zipple. Please have a look at this. The mercenary leader who raised me when I was an orphan let me know of my birth and gave me this magic book just before he died. The author of the book is Suziel Hister. Let me see it. I can show it to you, but I can't let you touch it. I've sworn to myself that I'd never allow anyone to touch it without my permission. If you want to, you'd have to kill me. Ha, alright. Then open it up yourself. Quick. Oh my. This cipher, this is a real magic book of the Histers. There's no way I wouldn't recognize one when I've been searching for traces of them my entire life. I should take a better look at it. Have you decided where to spend the night today? Follow me. I shall give you the right treatment. This space is for my research. Nobody knows of it. And the security is tight. So, will you tell me how you, a Hister, have been living? I was raised as an orphan in the hands of a little mercenary called the Grey Owl. Although I'd held the sword since I was little, I had no talent for it, but when it came to magic, I grasped it instantly, as if I knew it all right from the beginning. That was after visiting the family lore, which was in the Patriarch's final will. The Histers record magic, which could even threaten the Zipless, who were good at manipulating history. With that, even such a sudden achievement can be explained. But from then on, the Zipless started to chase after me, so I was planning to get into a magic school and hide my identity. Even 300 years ago, the Zipless didn't leave anything that could be a threat to them behind. If it was a Hister, on top of that, there'd be at least a bounty of 10 million gold. 10 million. Choose. Whether you're going to continue living like this for the rest of your life, being chased by them. Whether you'll become my disciple and make your name remain in history. My real name is Kiddard Hall. I'm called the Kiddard Hall of Reflux. Is that true? Are you really that Kiddard Hall of Reflux? Oh ho, you know of me. My name was spread around a long time before a lump of blood like you was born. How would I not know? The story of you, Sir Kidrad, rising up to become a 9-star without the help of Zipless is a legend. I heard you even battled against them. And displayed a bold appearance by teaching the Zipple trainees. Why yeah, you've saved the need for an explanation. If you become my disciple, I'll pass on to you my magic, which I've named Reflux. And continuing after me, you will engrave the name of Reflux in history. Now, choose. Will you become my disciple, Hister? The rare magic household, Hister. I, a long time ago, discovered their traces accidentally, and as if I was fascinated by them, chased after them for the rest of my life. But at one point, the chain of clues got cut, and when I was about to give up everything, Hugwell Hister, he appeared before my eyes. With the magic book he has, I'll be able to further develop my reflux magic. And if I pass on the completed magic to Hugwell, I mean my disciple, if that happens, my legacy will not end. Amazing. I think we can now move on to the deep reflux system. Thank you. It's all thanks to your teaching, Master. By the way, Hugwell, Hister's magic book, can you not show that to me now? New Omicron. I cannot. Why can't you? As I've told you before, it's about my personal beliefs. You and your beliefs. Taking that magic book from you by force would be easier than breathing. Even still, I've always respected your beliefs. Hand it over right now. Ah, my bad. My tongue slipped. Erase that from your mind. Then. How about this, Master? Let us share each other's beliefs. Beliefs? How? You, too, should entrust me with something as precious as your life. Entrust to me the Book of Reflux. Then I, too, will. Okay, alright. But, you have to wait. The eternal warehouse of Vanquila Castle. The Book of Reflux is kept there at the moment, so I have to go and get it myself. Do you understand? Yes, teacher. In the meantime, you learn the deep reflux system. The Book of Reflux is my magic's essence. I was actually going to pass it down the day I died, but... What meaning did looking at Hister's magic earlier have? Hister's magic. If only I had that, I could have gone beyond the zipless. Then wait here, Hugwell. I'll be back soon. And I'll be able to leave my name in history. Hugwell. You're here, teacher. Have you learnt the deep reflux system? Yes, as if I've always known it, this power feels natural. Just as I thought. This child is a genius. Well done. Here's what you asked for. Now, then. Yes, teacher. I'll bring it quickly. Oh. It'll take time to decipher, but that doesn't matter. Hugwell. You, too, can read the Book of Reflux to your heart's content. I'm not yet of the standard to be able to understand the deep meaning contained in your masterpiece, teacher. I'm satisfied with just being entrusted with it for now. All right. If you wish. By the way, since you've started learning the deep reflux system, we should get started with full-scale practical learning. What do you think, Hugwell? Will you give it a try against bugs? Are you talking about this bug? Is reflux even possible against opponents that aren't human? Hugwell, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the bugs who live in that town and look similar to us. Those things that are only alive and breathing. They're the perfect practice material. I, too, often used them for real practice when I was young. They're waste that can't use magic, but their outer shells are the same. In that case, Chave teacher, I have a request. Please use the reflux directly on me before the practice. Wouldn't feeling it myself be more effective in a real situation? Khahaha. I'm proud of you. Well, the knights from the capital would come rushing if we recklessly killed those things. Then watch carefully. What I'm showing you right now is reflux with the strength of magic power, steal the opponent's magic power and active reflux. Now I'll absorb your magic power, so focus and feel it. Why isn't the magic reflux working? Don't tell me. Hugwell's magic power has already crossed 7-star. And no, this isn't of that level. This is far beyond that. Beyond 9-star. Hugh. WL, how, Keck. How on earth? Look, teacher. This is an artifact called Mirror, which contains infinite magic power. Thanks to this, I was fine, even under your reflux, teacher. Actually, the Zipless would have abused this and brought on pain to the world. And I, too, was actually planning to live the rest of my life in pain because of you. 15 years ago. Do you remember the infant you placed a curse on in Storm Castle? My name is Jean Runcandel. I have returned from hell to kill you. You can't be. There's no way. Even the mercenary. I even confirmed it was true. Right, because that's the story of the real Hister survivor. It's been 44 years, Kiddard. After enduring all sorts of contempt and shame. Even overcoming death, Keck. It's taken me 44 years to get here. Don't regret it too much. I'll make good use of this Book of Reflux you've spent your entire life on. You wouldn't regret it, right? This reflux magic that's said to have been created by you is actually the Hister household's, isn't it? How do you know? I'll reveal to the world that this is the Hister's magic. When that happens, everything you've achieved will disappear. You can keep your expectations high. No. This cannot be. I'll be remembered forever. The request and curse you received. That was the beginning of everything. Be grateful I let you go in peace. But you will not peace, Jean, and you won't make it, Joshua. Everything starts now. Ha! Young master, it has been 3 months since you left to find Kedart. Has it been that long already? Geez, the kid is cold-hearted. After he became my disciple, he said he was going to wait for the chance to kill me, but sometimes, I think he's very cunning. I'm still so anxious every day. He's always making me worry over absurd things. Does he know how worried I am every time he does that, Sir Murakan? Don't worry, strawberry pie. When the 7 colors looked into this, didn't they find that Kedart adores Jean? So there won't be any problems. Jean has that old man wrapped around his finger. I understood that as I made Kedart fall in love with me or something. Young master. Kid. You're back. You seem healthy too. I'm so glad. Meow, yeah, I'm back, Gilly. And Murakan. Bleh. This is the grimoire I got from him. Transpose it for me. Garden of Swords. Jean Grey, the prime suspect who killed Kedart Hall. Who the hell are you? Why did you kill Kedart Hall? And what is the reason why you secluded yourself? Unfortunately, it is assumed that the essence of counterflow magic is in the eternal storeroom of the Vankella Holy Kingdom. Jean Grey. I'm certain that's the youngest's reserve flag-bearer identity. Hey Tona, the brothers are here. Don't tell me that's the youngest. Jean Grey is a common name. Hey, the youngest is amazing, but Kedart is a 9-star mage. There's no way, so please. Geez, these stupid siblings of yours. You haven't even met a 9-star mage, but you're talking bullshit. To think they'll become reserve flag-bearers in a few months. What's wrong, Sister Mew? It's cute that they're saying stupid things. So cute that I want to kill them. Everyone, shut up. You're disrupting the meal. Ha! Sister, we can't even talk about these things. I told you to shut up. Why didn't you say anything when the Tana siblings were talking, but you said something when I talked? That's enough. If you say one more thing, I'm going to. Alright, that's enough. It's been a while since we've all eaten together. Don't get angry. And I also think that the youngest could kill Kedart Hall. Pardons. Even you, eldest brother. Of course, it's impossible for the youngest to do it alone. It would be possible if that child, Yona, helped him. That's enough, brother. Are you being wary of Jean, a young reserve flag-bearer? And you're also dragging Yona into this too. I'm sick of these ploys. Eldest brother, can you take responsibility for your words about Yona helping? It's just speculation, so there's no need to take responsibility. A 9-star mage has died, but the cause of his death has not been revealed. Unless it was done by Nameless, it would be a difficult feat. Nameless, currently the best assassin organization. It has been a while since Yona joined that group under father's orders. That's what I think. In order for the youngest to bring attention to himself, he made a deal with Nameless. And Yona, who feels like she was abandoned by the family, helped Jean to make him side with her. Brother, since long ago, you've been hoping something bad happened Yona, too, but now, you're just blatantly saying it. Why would she suddenly get involved with the youngest? I also agree. If Yona did help him, it explains the missions the youngest did during his cadet days. And Yona, that bitch, is currently with Nameless, but I'm curious to see what she thinks about the family. Sister. Don't go overboard, Mary. The more you react like this, the more things will go the way Brother Joshua wants it to. Fuck. Sure, there's no way that I, the 7th flag-bearer, can speak up against the 2nd flag-bearer. But let's all remember one thing. If we hurt Yona, Father won't just stand by and let that happen. You sometimes need to be more blunt, brother. If you're scared of Yona, you can just defeat her with the sword and make her your underling. Stop instigating these things with threats. This isn't the Runcandel way. Ha, then you should unsheath your sword, Dyphus. Ha. Why should I? Youngest, we miss you. A 9-star mage has been murdered and Jean Grey's name was left at the scene. If it's Jean Grey, it has to be him. Right? So, Dante. Can you give me some of your time? Time? Right now? No, not right now. Sometime tomorrow or after that. Let's go meet with Jean. Oh. Do you have a plan? Of course. Listen, my plan is. Oh, that's a good plan. Right? Then let's start tomorrow. At the banquet hall, Dante Hyran and Veridin Zipple were talking to each other. There was a report that the relationship between the Zipple and Hyran families wasn't great, but with this, it's confirmed. The Zipple are connected to Kedart Hall's death, and Veridin gave some information to Dante. The Zipple family might be looking after their allies more, and cutting ties with families who are not aligned with them. Kedart Hall is a good example of this. It doesn't matter if this is true or not. This will be a good reason to suppress the Zipple family's movements, leak relevant information to the press. Yes, I understand. Those Zipple bastards are moving hastily, which is unlike them. It's as if someone is controlling them. Ha. I'm not sure who it is. But it's hard to keep up with them. No. Don't go, Brother Jean. Play with Julia. Julia, young Master Jean is very busy. Please understand, Julia. Young Master, your nanny is sad. You couldn't even rest properly. To think we have to depart right away. And we're going to the nameless village, Samil. Why are you going to such a dangerous place? I need to get something. There's also someone I want to meet. Do you know someone who's living in Samil? Ah. Miss. Yona. Hum. I heard he left the family after becoming a reserve flag-bearer, but the youngest is going around doing some incredible things. I'm looking forward to seeing how strong he is. I wonder if he's going to come to Samil. Ha. I want to play with him. Oh, while Sir Jean is gone, I'm going to leave my post for a bit as well. Did something happen? Oh, I forgot something in Beemont, so. Father called him, yup. Got it. Be careful on your trip. Kiddo. I'm done with what you asked. Murakan. Well done. Come here, I'll inscribe it on your back. Good. With this, you should be able to use Kedart Hall's magic without any issues. Feels like I've finally obtained a proper weapon after Flash Cannon. I took a good look while decoding it, and they were pretty useful spells. Even if mages below 7 stars rush you in a group, you should be able to take them down at once. Alright. Then, shall I test them out immediately? Shadow Key Liberation. Ooh, it's working proper, J. Jean. Sir Jin, Q. Miss Enya. Shoot, did she get caught? Miss Enya. Are you okay? That was deathly good. I'm okay, so could you do it one more? Q. Why you're here, Lady Quicantle. Yes, Jean. Enya, this girl has reached the point where she's now sexually harassing you. It's getting worse day by day. It's my fault, Lady Quicantle. I'll apologize when Miss Enya wakes up. Apologize. She reaped what she sown. Never mind that, did you say you are going to Samil? Yes, that's correct. You already heard. As you may already know, the entire city of Samil is essentially a giant training ground for the nameless. Even visitors are not free from the dangers of assassination. With your current level, you'll be able to hold out against the nameless cadets. But the longer you survive in Samil, the stronger the people that come looking for you are. In the end, the best assassins will start targeting you. See. I'm hearing that for the first time. It's not just you. Even your sister's survival can't be guaranteed against the real assassins of the nameless. So, take this with you. It's something the assassins of the nameless treasure. If an assassin you cannot handle ambushes you, show that to them. You'll be able to live if you do. Thank you, Lady Quicantle. I don't know how I could repay this debt. The better you do, the less stressed my contractor becomes. Just help with Enya's training when you come back. Understood. Then, I will be back. September 4th, 1796. Assassin City Samil, southern entrance. Stop. You cannot enter without the nameless card. This definitely is a nameless card. Reason for your visit? I'm just here for experience. It'll be an interesting experience for you then. Go inside. You can take your nameless card back when you leave. I've got one question. What is it? Is it after entry that the nameless rules apply to visitors? Oh, that. Seems like they apply before entry. Seeing as how you kept on spewing killing intent, I'd say you have no talent in assassination. Go find a different job. Are you going to come at me as well? We learn assassination, not martial arts. We don't do head-on fights. Truly. The milk-white color that represents the nameless stems from the confidence of not leaving a trace of blood even when wearing white clothes. There's definitely someone in front of me, but I almost don't feel any presence. It's more beautiful than I imagined, but this is creepy. In this clean and quiet city, only the cadets who achieve assassination results for a long time without getting caught by anyone become the assassins of the nameless hall that is erected far over there. The visitors are only a special training target, every other day they kill each other. For that reason, inns have too high of an assassination risk. Lawsman, I don't want to suffer like the Cosmos competitive arena again. So, shall I pick appropriately? I can't even. You want a room? Yes, that's correct. In Samil, where assassinations are permitted, with the nameless cadet. That's correct. The reason why you're not going to an inn is. It's because I don't want too many guests coming at night. That's unpleasant. You can't kill me. My actions must have felt like a kind of taunt to him. Come in. I won't take the room fee. Because you'll pay it with that life of yours. Use the room upstairs. Don't worry. I won't touch you while you're using the room. No traps, huh? I can sleep easily at least. Then, let's plan what I should do from now. What was that? A clapping sound? I didn't feel anything though. What was that? A clapping sound? I didn't feel anything though. Whoa, I almost got found out. I saw someone that resembled our youngest roaming around the city, so I followed him just in case. But the moment I saw Bradamanti, I got so excited that I unknowingly gasped. It really is the youngest. Did I hear wrong? That was definitely a clap, and it came from the ceiling. Am I hearing things because I'm nervous? He's being very wary. Well, it's natural that he be wary, since this is Samil. Huh. Oh my. Did our youngest just sense my presence? His mind's eye seems to have opened a little bit. At such a young age. I'm so proud of him. Being his elder sister, I can't simply let this slide. I'll play with you properly. I mean, I have no choice but to train you properly. Look forward to it, our youngest. This sister will play. I mean, make you strong. 4 days later. I want you to leave now. Do you need the fee? Didn't I say I don't need it from the start? Then why all of a sudden? Simple. I've given up on assassinating you. I acknowledge my failure. When I first saw you carrying the nameless card, I guessed that you were the successor of some famous martial household, and seeing how you're young, I thought you'd achieved great feats from when you were little, but I didn't expect this much. I didn't catch you lacking even once. I acknowledge you. I'm not on a level to be able to kill you. I was alert the past 4 days while gathering information due to that unknown presence. Him saying that he couldn't catch me lacking. Was it thanks to that? Trying to assassinate a visitor and failing is a huge deducting factor. Also, I have a promotion review coming up. Since I've given up, I want you to leave. But, my skills have been stagnating lately, so I got to learn something thanks to you. In that sense, I'll give you some advice. When you're facing an assassin, you have to think that you're facing a magician. Or a swindler. The people you'll face the moment you leave this house will be those kinds of people. I wish you the best of luck. Thank you. Then, goodbye. Advice? Why would he? I'm getting a bad feeling about traps. Who's playing this jock? When you're facing an assassin, you have to think that you're facing a magician. Or a swindler. Where do you? The traps that were on the ground. You won't be able to do anything with a sword like that. What? Wait. I acknowledge my Philu dash. Wah. What in the? Just take it now. I can't live being indebted to someone. I can't even. The high-rank cadets that are even higher in level than a mid-rank cadet like me were. Then. I'll actually leave this time. Poison arrows after traps now. I don't know who it is, but it's starting to become trite. Damn it, it's hard to predict because I don't know how many are after me. Since it's come to this, looking for the enemies instead of hiding will be more. Damn it. Just how many are after me? He. That's youngest. He's dealing with it more flexibly than I thought, huh? Staying next to him and checking his level for 4 days was a good idea, you know. So suffer just a bit longer, youngest. If we keep playing like this for about a week, your mind's eye will open completely. But if you're weaker than I think and end up dying in the middle, it'll be sad, but I guess that can't be helped. Yup, dying in the middle of training is pretty common. Try your best so you don't die, youngest. They're systematic. All the cadets are moving under someone's orders. Whichever damned bastard it is, I'm definitely going to find and fuck them. Ha. I guess things went better than I thought. Seeing as they can move the cadets en masse like this, I gathered they'd be one of Nameless' best assassins. Let's play again at night. But it was Jonah Nunim. That's better since I'll be justified in saying what I want after enduring all of it. For example, all poison wine. I can ask for that even more brazenly. There are too many poisons in the world I cannot handle, even with the gifted body of Runcandel. The best example is Timon's hound, Hugin. His poison was critical. And so, what's needed is the all-poison wine. It's a secret miracle medicine that is handed down only to the best assassins of the Nameless, and those who drink it become something close to immune to all poison. The youngest to ever become the best assassin of the Nameless, Jonah Nunim, also had the all-poison wine. As she had resistance to poison from birth, she didn't need to drink it, and ended up being fooled by an Nunim and handed the all-poison wine to her in the end. And Nunim was definitely on Joshua's side, even in my previous life. In that case, I'll have to snatch it before it becomes a part of the enemy's force. Take away things that will be helpful, and worsen what will be harmful for the enemy. But, in order to accomplish that, I'll have to endure Jonah Nunim's pranks. 2 days of night games with Jonah. You, hidden over there. Come out. You two don't seem to be the nameless cadets. Are you outsiders like me? I'm a bit on edge since I have been getting chased for 2 days in a row. It'd be better for you to show yourself while I'm asking nicely. Hi, Jim. Greetings, lad. What's up with y'all? Why are you guys here? Hey, what's up with the cold shoulder? You know how hard we've been looking for you. That's right. I even had to use my secret fund to get a nameless card at the end. Boo boo 2 Jean Grey, you unsympathetic asshole, heartless asshole. That's right. That's right. Whatever. Just tell me why you came here. Because I wanted to see you. Because I missed the night in the competitive arena. Fine, sure, let's say that's the case. So, what were you doing here? About that. We used up all of our funds trying to find the nameless card in a hurry, so we had no choice but to. 2 renowned clans' children dining and dashing, huh? Ha. Sure. I'll pay for your food here since you said you did it while looking for me. Really? Instead. You're gonna have to be worth the money. So that's what it was. Will this be enough? What are they? What's wrong, Yona? Sir Owl. Owl 85th generation nameless king. Listen, Yona. Even if it's you, you cannot make more mess than this. You've destroyed several cadets' houses already. That's not what's important right now, Sir Owl. I'm playing with the youngest, but some guys are interrupting. What? Who's getting in Yona's way? Over there. Who dares to? The guy at the front is Yona's younger brother, and the guys behind him are the interim heads of the Zipple and Hyran families. I'll personally go and take care of them. Wait, if you go down there, they'll die. That's what I'm trying to do. No. Why? My younger brother is here. He's the first family member to come to visit me, but they're getting in my way. I haven't even talked to the youngest properly. If you want to kill them that badly, then how about this, Yona? We'll play a game. A game. Yes, a game about their survival. From tonight, for a total of 3 rounds, we'll send real killers instead of cadets. If they die, you win, but if they survive, you lose. What? Then the chances of the youngest dying increase drastically. I hoped the youngest wouldn't die, he played with me for 2 days. He's really kind. Then you have to watch those 3, seriously. Fine, I'll do it. I'll do it. Instead, you can't interfere, Sir Owl. I'm going to choose the killers too. Yeah, don't worry. More importantly, do you know how many houses have been destroyed in Samil? I dunno. 37. Since that's the result of you sending cadets to play with your brother, write a reflectio. I'm busy. Ha, I stopped Yona from personally getting involved. The future of Nameless was almost in danger. Alright. I need to move quickly. As soon as I said we wouldn't be ambushed during the day, they fell asleep. Dante. His body is still weak, but his swordsmanship has become sharper. I'm certain he has upskilled himself by learning Heron's secret technique. On the other hand, that bastard, Veridin. I have no idea what he's thinking. For someone who felt worlds apart from me in my previous life because he was a genius to come to find me with no ulterior motive and help me so he can earn money for food. Ha. We might actually die too. How can I utilize these guys and protect them from what will happen tonight? I'm certain that Sister Yona will send more skilled assassins. How do I prepare for that? I couldn't feel his presence at all. The best killer of Nameless. No, besides Sister Yona, there is no reason why the best killer would test me. Then that means Runcandel's lowest rank greets the 85th generation Nameless King. You're not scared. Your vigor is good. Sir Chiron has obtained a treasure for his bottom seat. However, you're a little rude for not changing your posture when you noticed who I was. I dared to act brave even though I don't know if the Master of the White will spare my life since Runcandels are not afraid of death. You're arrogant. Why did he come here? Since the king has personally come here. Perhaps, is the reason why you came here related to Sister Yona? Here, in Samil, even Sir Chiron conserves the amount of words he says. How dare this mere bottom seat mention Yona's name? Ugh! This arrogant bastard. The reason why you're still arrogant after making such a mess is because you have Yona's backing. To think he reacted like this just because I mentioned Sister Yona's name. Why? Gasp. Ripping you to shreds wouldn't be enough, but because of Sir Chiron, I will overlook it once. So there was a reason why he brought up father's name. To spare me once for one mistake. I'm sorry. I dared to speak out of turn because I am still inexperienced. If you would like to punish me, I will gladly accept it. From tonight onwards, Real killers wearing white masks will come. I don't care about you, but those two cannot die. Cold. So listen to what I say and execute it. Are you punishing me by sending real killers instead of cadets? It's a game. A game that Yona has started with the lives of those two on the line. Is he telling me to interfere with Sister Yona's game? But why is he going through the trouble? Don't tell me. The Nameless King cannot control Sister Yona. What is Sister Yona to the Nameless King? No, the whole of Nameless. The killers will come 3 times. Travel together and find the central part of the city. If you can do that, you will be able to survive one day. And the next day, you must send those 2 outside the city. So you're saying I must stay here alone? Is my life on the line? Do you have a reward you would like? Please give me the elixir of 10,000 poisons. Crazy bastard. Even if Sir Chiron asked, I would not be able to allow it. Then. Fine. That should be equivalent to the price of your life. However, you must save those 2 interim patriarchs. I will definitely keep my promise. Lastly, I will give you one warning. If one is determined enough, one can kill anyone. However, do you know the reason why we don't use this power recklessly? When you possess a powerful weapon, you're more fearful. And if you swing your weapon carelessly, a strong wrath will befall you. As someone who knows this well, why did you mention Yona? Don't tell me. He didn't know about our relationship with Yona. That's why he asked if the reason why I came here was because of Yona. To think I didn't know that and got angry, endangering a young boy. How shameless. Ahem. Yes, that's a good answer. Then, I'll see you in 3 days. He ran away. So he's telling me to send them away. I'm sorry. But I have no reason to obey your words, Sir Owl. Yona, Nameless killers need to wear this, so you need to wear it too. No. Try wearing I once know. Listen up. From today, we'll be chased by Real killers instead of cadets. You need to focus. Jean. Even if our enemies are stronger, we haven't seen anyone yet. Why are we in such a hurry? That's right. It is only just starting to turn dark. When I was fighting against cadets, I felt their presence as soon as the sun went down, and as soon as it was dark, daggers were thrown at me. But right now, I can't feel anything. To be honest, I do feel something. I can't feel their presence, but I feel something closing in on us. It feels like we're being chased by a hunter. I knew that there was a difference between cadets and killers. But this is on another level. As expected of the youngest. He's already on the move. Yona. To send high-ranking killers first. Are you really planning to kill your brother? No. Your brother is quick to catch on, so he's running away right now, but when the attacks start, he'll die without being able to do anything. If that happens, the 2 guys behind him will die too. That won't happen. The youngest's mind's eye is half opened. What? He has the mind's eye at such a young age. It seems like he's moving on instinct, but that is not the case. I'm certain he feels something, even though it's not much. In the past few days, his mind's eye has started to open. You're right. I'm so proud. It's the first time I've seen Yona react like this. Was his name Jean? It might be good to expect things from him. Stop. Oh. Whoa. Jean. What are you? He can feel my presence. Good job, Sir Veridin. Nice. We'll just let this guy dash. We don't have time. What? If we drag things out here, the killers waiting to ambush us will come. We don't have the time to go against them one by one. I got it. Run. Toward our destination. Heh, hee hee. Nameless isn't that strong. You call yourselves killers, but you can't even catch me. How strange. Why are they keeping their distance instead of catching up to us? Don't tell me. Veridin. I didn't know it would turn out like this. Stop saying ridiculous things and prepare yourself. Use the strongest magic you can. Ha. Fine. Buy me 10 minutes. Mom. I need to focus to get this ready. Annihilating 1,000 fires first form. Enormous magic power. This is dangerous. Annihilating 1,000 fires. He learned that. A couple hundred years ago, a former patriarch of the Zipple family, demonic emperor, Zipple, used this magic once in his life. Gene. I'll leave it to you. One person. Don't tell me, the rest are. Dante. Heron's secret technique. Emperor's short dragon sword armor. I've never seen that skill before. Did he make that with his aura? A secret technique that lets you defend and counterattack. It seems like he trained a lot in the time I haven't seen him. It's not just Dante. Veridin is really incredible too. Can he really control that vast amount of mana at such a young age? That secret technique from a legend is really... Hey, Gene. I'm sorry. I think I made a mistake. Huh. Run. I'll fend off the killers, so grab Veridin and run, Dante. I'm sorry. Gene. It's been a while, so I think I forgot the technique off. Ah, I'm fucked. I'm getting mana you counterflow. Shut up. Stop spilling blood everywhere. Dante. Run until you reach the location I mentioned. Okay. Get them. Even if you have to die, you must catch them. If we don't capture them tonight, Miss Yona is going to personally train us. Ha. Ha. What's wrong, Yona? Sir Owl. Did you help them? It's strange. How did they know about the restricted killing zone and to head there? Samil's central area. The place where relatives and benefactors of the nameless killers live. It's true. The attacks have stopped. As long as there are no emergencies or enemy invasions, the nameless killers must follow the tradition of not using any weapons within that area. Hey, Gene. How did you know about this? Wasn't this a test? Don't worry about it. Pardon? That doesn't make sense, Sir Owl. If no one told them, how did they know about it? Huh, what are you talking about? I didn't tell them. Ahem. Anyway, have you written your reflection about damaging the city? Hee, I can tell you're lying. You broke the promise first. So. Tomorrow night, I'm going to fight them. Owl, the king of Nameless, the best assassin organization. To him, Yona is more than a daughter. She possesses incredible talent no other assassin can come close to. She was given various nicknames like the one who was born to be an assassin and the second coming of the god of murder. That is what the small minority of witnesses have said about the dormant thing inside her. A blade stained with chaos, like I've said before, I will personally fight them. As you have broken our promise, you must not interfere. Understand? There's nothing I can do now. I can't stop Yona anymore. I just need to hope that Jean Runcandel is able to get the Hyran and Zipple interim patriarchs out of here. Look, Sir Owl, it's almost night. It's time for the two people with my brother to die. You'll come with me, right? He's clever, so he will follow my order because he understands the severity of the situation. I feel bad that he has to deal with Yona, but there's no other choice. Sure, let's go. Yona might be merciful. She likes the youngest. And maybe I could stop all this from happening to begin with. If he listened to what I said. Why are they still sleeping? Hee hee. They're all gathered so nicely so I can kill them easily. Hold on. Yona, wait. Those damn things. How dare they chat and giggle with the youngest in front of me? Haven't even talked to him yet. I'm going to kill. Huh. Sir Owl. Stop interfering. What? Stop pretending you don't know. It's shining through the window. The thing the youngest is holding right now. That's the silver dragon's claw. Why aren't there any reactions to this? If it goes as I predicted, the killer should have said something after seeing this. No matter how many times I experience this, it gives me goosebumps. We are in the same space, but I can't feel anything. You were here. Long time no see, older sister Yona. And I greet the 85th Nameless King for the first time. I knew he was clever. Yes, you catch on quickly. To be able to recognize me. Ahem. It seems like you knew we were going to be here. You fed your friends sleeping medicine. Yes, since it won't be great for them to know too much. Then I'll get straight to the point and ask you. Where did you get the silver dragon's claw? I got it as a gift from a silver dragon I came to know during my travels. Since you are holding it up and waiting, it seems like you know how it's used. If you show that to a nameless killer, no matter the situation, you can survive. That's right, because according to our ways, there is no one we can't kill. Yona. Ha. Yes, if you hand that to us, we can guarantee your life. Before I hand it to you, there's something I would like to ask. What is it? I'm curious to know why real killers were pursuing me instead of cadets. Is Sister Yona wary of me because I'm a Runcandel? No, Stop, I'll explain. This unbelievable bastard. I told him to keep the fact that I helped him a secret from Yona. Honestly, Yona and I made a bet. I bet that your friends would survive and Yona the opposite. And thanks to you, I won the bet. And the fact that I didn't tell you this isn't for your sake. So, from today onwards, there will not be any killers going after you. And all nameless killers, including Yona and myself, will not harm you three. This promise will be kept for the next 10 years, and as long as your family does not attack us, this decision cannot be reversed. 10 years. A huge variable has disappeared. I don't need to worry about Nameless coming after me while I'm at war with my siblings. Additionally, since you obtained the Silver Dragon's Claw, I will give you a reward. Thank you. We'll discuss what you would like as your reward later. Right now. 0. I'm sure there is a lot to talk about between you two siblings. It's the first time you've met since you've arrived in Samil. Talk as much as you want. So, about that. Hi. Youngest. Heh. A Runcandel reserve flag-bearer is with the interim patriarchs of the Zipple and Hiran families. I'm sure Sir Joshua didn't expect this either. Yes, this is good news. There is something between Miss Yona and that reserve flag-bearer. Since we've gained an understanding of the situation, we'll soon have lots of evidence. The level of the assassins who are in pursuit of the reserve flag-bearer is increasing. The reason for that is unknown, but we can say that it's very high-level training. Our liege says we cannot kill the reserve flag-bearer yet, so everyone must be careful. Yes, understood. Heh. Youngest. So. I have no intention of fighting you. Really? I actually want to help you grow. And. So you sent dozens of killers after me? That wasn't my intention. That's right. Come to think of it, who are they? Veridin Zipple and Dante Hiran. Canna 200 MIC. To think a Runcandel is associating himself with a Zipple and a Hiran. You're very unique. Is it a shame that you couldn't kill them? Yeah. But the silver dragon's claw is more important, so. Then you'll probably report the fact that I was with them to the family. Huh? Why would I? If I do, you might die or get hurt. Isn't that your motive? Allo. No. Una's T what meant to do. If that hadn't been what you meant to do, you wouldn't have methodically sent those killers. I will ask you again. Why did you do it? I just wanted to play with you. So you treated me like a toy. And no. Elder sister. New Omicron. That's not. What I meant to do. What's with her reaction? Ugh. Did she really just want to play with me? Are you crying? Why? Al, I don't know. They're just coming out. Weren't you the best killer? I'm sure you would have been trained to suppress your emotions. I didn't get anything like that. When I first came to Nameless, VCK mother told them that I could kill people well without doing that. UGH. Did you kill people before you came to Nameless? I'm sure she was sent here when she was around 12 years old. When I was 8, maybe. When I was at the Storm Castle, one of the cousins was annoying me, so I killed them. After that, my nanny, who was in charge of my education, vanished. When I was at the Storm Castle and the main estate, our brothers and sisters were there, but I was forbidden from eating and doing my cadet training with them. So I thought I was being punished for killing our cousin. But I was wrong. I accept missions here and kill people. She was born with the talent to kill. The reason why father took people away from Sister Yona, was to stop his other children from dying prematurely. Hee hee. Hee hee. But I'm glad. I can talk to the youngest like this. I don't care where I'm sent, but it's a shame that I can no longer see my siblings. Heh hee hee, she really isn't normal. She probably doesn't feel any guilt from killing someone. But that doesn't mean she lacks other emotions. It was a choice that had to be made at the time in order to protect the other young children. But was it really the right decision for him to shun his daughter like this? Youngest, do you hate me too? New Omicron. Have you never thought this was unfair? What? You were treated as a killing doll since you were young. Is that bad? It is. I see Pat H. The youngest has yet to kill anyone. When you were fighting, you purposely didn't kill anyone. I was just born like this. What can I do to say you were born like that? Elder sister, are you perhaps a contractor? No. Then what is it that you have? You don't need to know. You have secrets too. Shadow. Is she talking about shadow energy? To give you a hint, I'm wary of the power within you. To be precise, something inside me is scared of you. From the first moment I saw you, it kept telling me this. To kill you. You're making me speechless in multiple ways. Think of it as me liking you so much that I'm going against my instincts. And with that, I want you to like me too. We have no fond memories between us yet, though. Then how about I threaten you? I'll pressure you by saying, if you don't like me, I'll kill you. Then normally, people would distance themselves from you. Should I give you the elixir of 10,000 poisons? That's the only reason why my siblings come to find me. That's why you came here, right? I don't need something like that, so take it and... No. Even if you give me the elixir of 10,000 poisons, I won't change. Then what do you want me to do? Just what do I need to do for you to like me? I can finally be close with my family. The moonlight in Samil is very bright. Shall we take a walk? A bond is formed through conversations. Okay. I need time to think. How should I treat this clueless and pitiful elder sister of mine? There's no one here. Yeah. Since we should be playing together right now, they were given a curfew. There. That is the place I like. Do you want to see it? That place is actually off limits to visitors. We're almost there. We just need to go up there. What's up there if we do go up? Flowers and a cliff. I'm getting a little vertigo. Aha, you think I'm going to push you? Why would I do something so useless? There's no way you would die even if you fell from a place that high. Huh, I was joking. Are these green roses? Yeah, they are. Usually, they're treated as weeds, but when they absorb moonlight, they look very pretty. They're my favorite. They don't die easily even if they're stepped on or if they aren't watered often. And even if they do die, new flowers soon bloom in the same spot. Here. A present. This isn't the first time I've received green roses as a gift. I've received them several times in this life. And I had forgotten, but in my previous life, someone left green roses in my room on occasion. A branch with 2 rose buds. Even on the day I was tormented by my siblings, I hope these make you feel better. You didn't die and your mind's eye was opened. And on the day I was chased from the Garden of Swords. When I was going through a tough time, they were in the inner pocket of my row. Was she already forming a bond with me? Looking at it like this, they look very charming. Right? I only give these to people I like, hee. How have you been? The conversations we could not share. Please share them. You tried to kill the nameless king. Yeah, when I was 14, I think. I got a big scolding from Sir Owl and was writing my reflection in my room. After that, I tried twice and failed both times. You did that because he scolded you. Yeah, I failed back then, but I might be successful if I try to do it now. Going against the king of killers. As expected of my sister. Anyways, who's the silver dragon who gave you their claw? Are you close? Yes, we are. I'm going to kill them. I'm going to pluck all their claws out and use them. Please be nice to my friends. They can also become your friends. You really aren't scared of me. It's my first time talking comfortably with someone else besides Sir Owl and Father. I think you suit being a florist more than a killer. A florist? How about studying flowers from now on? If you set up a shop in my territory, I'll stop by often. That's not a bad idea. Of course, you can't kill your customers. I should go and see the nameless king now. Where are you going? If you go, I'm going to kill. Stop, that's enough. Ah, that's right. I also have a mission today. Pardon? Then I'll get going now. Take your time. See you later. You're here. It seems like you've talked things through with Yona. And knew that I was waiting too. Yes, I'm sorry that I'm late. I've already prepared what you've requested before we started the game. Although you didn't listen to me, both interim patriarchs are alive and I acquired a silver dragon's claw. Everything went well, which is why I'm listening to your request. I didn't know you liked to boast. You occasionally overstep. Are you being arrogant because you're now on friendly terms with Yona? I got carried away because I want to be close with you too. Because I believe that you and I want the same thing. A minimum of 5 years. That's the amount of time I can delay Sister Yona's return to the family. I will make up a reason. That's possible for a mere reserve flag bearer like you. Can you take responsibility for what you said? Of course. And the reason? She suits being a florist. As you may know, for someone who has so many emotions, being an assassin does not suit her. She is simply more talented at killing than others. Instead of my sister being used by the family when she returns. I want her to be with people who understand her, and I think that after she retires, running a flower shop suits her. I want her to be happy. Okay. Since you've failed me twice, I'm sure you have a plan for this. What do you want? Just once, I would like your help when I need it. As Jean Grey, not Jean Runcandel. And I will also leave Samil. I will take Dante and Veridin with me so we won't cause you any more trouble from today. Humph. Hurry up and disappear. A week later. This is the Black Sea. It's tumultuous, but it's strangely clean around here. Did someone clear out this area? We're here. Why is the married man here? I'm so fucked. Kashmir and the nameless king. With them here, I can't talk about marrying the kids off. The Ice Queen and the Ghost Sword too. It'll be difficult for me to bring up Jean and Yona. I'm sure. Ms. Talaris came here to talk about the engagement. And who's the other guy? Ha. Sit, Kashmir. I'm the one who called you here. My apologies. Talaris, the unwelcome guests are not him, but you and Owl. Owl. That's the name of the nameless king. Did something happen to young Master Jean? No, it hasn't been long since young Master Jean left for Samil. What the hell happened in that short amount of time? You already had an appointment. I called you here to have a drink with me. But let's do that after the other two leave. I hope you understand. Oh, of course. That's not a problem, Sir Chiron. Alright, is the youngest doing well? Young Master Jean left Samil around the time I left to come here. The reason was to train in preparation for poison and assassination. Why does he always go to where the danger is? What'll happen to my daughter if he dies? To be honest, I came here to talk about him. However, it's not something I would like to share in front of the Ice Queen and Ghost Sword. Just say it. The Ice Queen is one of my friends, which I have very few of. And the Ghost Sword is very tight-lipped, so there won't be a problem. Yes, alright. Ha. The claw of a silver dragon, how amusing. Even you couldn't predict that. So, what was the youngest request you accepted? He asked to clear the record of him coming to Samil. To be precise, to erase the memories about Jean Grey, or Jean Runcandel, from everyone, excluding the civilians, nameless cadets, and killers. Ugh. Where is the attack coming from? Don't be flustered. They're just mere killers. Everyone, line, arg. Squad leader. What is the meaning of this? Is Nameless really not afraid of the Runcandel family's wrath? I don't know why you are doing this, but we are the Runcandel interim patriarchs dash. So. We killed the knights who were chasing after the reserve flagbearer. The youngest flagbearer noticed and asked. And you're worried that I'll ask you to pay because of that? Although it's embarrassing to say, yes. Because it was just a couple of nights. Huh, I see, he has an eye for purging, that wicked child. Don't worry. There would have been no problem even if you killed hundreds. I'm very thankful that you understand what this junior of yours feels. Is he proud? But Sir Chiron, apologies, but there is one more thing I would like to say. What is it? Please read this note. I think the youngest flagbearer left this in Samil before he left. This isn't something I should reveal in front of the Ice Queen and the Ghost Sword. This is. They're sleeping without a care in the world. I came to get my sword before I meet the Nameless King. Did I adjust the medicine wrong? Whatever, sleep well. You guys have gone through hell since you arrived, so it makes sense you're all tired. This is. No way. Hi Jean. My youngest brother. That's the elixir of 10,000 poisons. If you drink this and max out your mind's eye, no other killer will be able to kill you. It will be hard for me to do that as well. And happy birthday. From your beloved older sister. Ah. Birthday. That's right. I forgot about it when I came here. Birthday. In your beloved older sister. Although it's a little too early, I also have a gift to give you, elder sister. Since Sister Yona gave me the elixir of 10,000 poisons, please negotiate with my father about this secretly, Nameless King. It is equivalent to the elixir of 10,000 poisons in Valve, so it'll be enough to ask to delay Sister Yona's return. Although this method is despicable, I also kept my promise, so I trust that you will also keep the promise you made with me. Is this true? Yes. If Yona puts her mind to it, I also find it difficult to find her, she was already gone. Besides a little note, I was backstabbed several times. Ha. You fell for that play even your child's though above him. Don't tell me this is a plan you both made because you want to keep Yona. I wish that was the case. It wasn't just you who fell for it, I did too. I will officially send you an invitation, so visit the Garden of Swords soon. Let's discuss this matter then. Kashmir, I'm curious about what you have to say too. Yes, it's about the death of Kedart Hall, the Archmage. I've come here to tell you that young Master Jean was behind it. I see. Can the unwelcome guests leave now? I would like to drink with the Ghost Sword. Then this junior of yours will now take his leave. I can stay, right? I already know everything. No, you leave too. Ah, seriously? I'm going to spread rumors about what power your son has to my boyfriends. Stop saying ridiculous things and leave. Nope. No. Ugh. Don't you guys get tired? We were tired when we found you, but now, we're even more tired. If you have a conscience, you should stay with us for a few more days. That's right. Ha. Do as you please. Aren't you both interim patriarchs? You shouldn't be wasting your days here. Why are you here? It's because it's a waste. I'll get busier when I become the patriarch, which means I can't see you. And our families are in a bloody feud. Before that happens, you should be concerned about becoming the patriarch. Don't worry about that. No matter what happens, my position is solidified, so I can still become the patriarch. Dante's grandfather, the High-Ran patriarch, is personally supporting him. Sorry, but unlike you both, I'm very busy. Ah, that's right. Didn't Kedart Hall die not long ago? I told you it wasn't me. Ah, you're treating us like strangers again. And you don't think about the things you don't tell me? Are you going to continue being petty? Won't the amount of time we can spend together decrease when you become a flag-bearer? Like Veridin said, if we become the patriarchs, we really might not be able to see you anymore, Jean. Then we should have fun before that time comes. Don't you need a reputation in order to become a flag-bearer? You said you weren't behind Kedart Hall's death, so it can't be helped. So just travel with us. We'll help you build your reputation. Oh, how about helping people? Good idea. Let's catch highly wanted criminals. The Kings of Mummet, Jack Glow, the rabid dog of West Beemont, or the recently active Dark Magic Association's rebels, ha. Or, Willock, Bankella's sinful knight, or the Panther of the Red Guards. Are you suggesting the three of us go on an adventure? That's impossible. Yeah. Let's go on an adventure. As friends. What? I don't remember falling asleep. I'm sure, I drank a lot because of Veridin, bleh, I done wanna go home adventure, let's go, they'll both be going to Beemont. I remember leaving them at the teleportation gate and coming back to Tau Iota Kappa Alpha Nu. But what happened? My body strangely feels refreshed. Ah, young Master Jean. You're finally awake. Miss Enya. How's your body? Have you properly absorbed the elixir of 10,000 poisons? Elixir of 10,000 poisons. Ah. Did I faint after drinking it? Yes. Wow, I thought you were really going to die, young master. You fainted. Within a few minutes, your body turned dark, and that process repeated. Ah, of course, you still looked cool. You're finally awake, Jean Runcandel. Miss Quicantel. How long have I been out? It's been 5 days. Usually those who drink the elixir of 10,000 poisons are out for a month in order to get used to it. I think you woke up early thanks to the great physique the Runcandels are blessed with. I'm relieved I woke up early. Think of this as having a long rest. Did anything happen while I was sleeping? Nothing really. Besides Sir Kashmir returning. Ah, Miss Gilly left for a moment. She said there was an urgent summons from the family, so she used the teleportation gate at dawn today and traveled toward Runcandel. To the main house. She said she would return quickly, so it isn't something bad. Then since you're awake, I'll go tell the others. So, you want me to drink this now? It's nothing weird. Think of this as a celebration for waking up early and drink up. Drink. Ha. Oh. Bleh, what is this? So, how do you feel? My stomach feels a little hot, but that's all. So what is it? It's a poison I ordered that jet bastard to get from the black market. It's a lethal poison that will instantly kill anyone who's not a 7-star or above with one gulp. What the hell did you feed to someone who just woke up? Murakan played a stupid prank, but with this, it's certain. The elixir of 10,000 poisons has been absorbed into your body well. Congratulations. There are no poisons in this world that can kill you. Alright, then you should keep your promise. Yes. As payment for Miss Quicantel's claw, I will help Miss Enya with her training. Yeah, Enya is training well, but she's only well versed in theory and she has never done anything practical. If she ever needs to capture an opponent, Enya does not have any experience in that. Do you really need to make Miss Enya do those things? What do you mean? Jean Runcandel, everyone here is your comrade. When you fight against your siblings in the future, it means we will support you too. Do you mean that Enya doesn't need to fight when that time comes? It seems like she's scolding me. But she's directing that to Miss Enya. Enya needs to become stronger. Strong enough that you can call her your comrade. Don't worry. I just decided what our next destination is. I'm planning to fight mages and use this chance to teach her counterflow magic, so I think it'll be good for Miss Enya to come, alone with young Master Jean. Isn't this a date? I won't ask you to in your dignity, but please, to some degree, try. Meanwhile, in the Garden of Swords something interesting happened at Samil. If you want to say something, say it. Joshua. I'll ask you again. Because of you, Yona's return has been delayed. Do you have anything to say to that? I did it for the family. What are you doing? Stand up properly, Joshua. Take off the black metal armor. You are not fit to wear it. For a bastard who's the second flag bearer of this family, I don't even want to talk about how you were defeated by the youngest, who's just a reserve flag bearer. Also, I'm certain that I warned you and all your other siblings. What was it? Yona. You said not to touch Yona. Ugh. I don't think this meeting was for Joshua, the interim patriarch. This is the warning that Sir Chiron is giving me. If something like this happens to Yona again, even if it's the interim patriarch, everyone involved will not be left unscathed. I know that you did not plan to go against my order. That's the reason why this armor, which your mother had given you 17 years ago, is still pristine. Coward. Heed my words. The day I summon you when I'm at the Black Sea, I will be taking away your flag-bearer rank. Go. Gilly. Why yes. Is the youngest doing well? Yes, he left Samil not too long ago. He drank the elixir of 10,000 poisons that he obtained there and is currently resting. Give this to the youngest. And make sure you relay what happened today to him. That's the reason why I called you here. I will tell the youngest flag-bearer everything. For the sake of Runcandel. For the sake of the young master. The nameless king was there too. Wait, more importantly. Father personally punished Joshua. The last hit was an uppercut. Yes, it was so violent yet so refreshing. It's incredible, right? Young Master Joshua will be self-reflecting for a while, and you obtain the black metal armor, young master. 30 years ago, a legendary blacksmith, Pecan Minche, created this unmatched armor. It's a war trophy that Uncle Zed brought back from his victory against Zipple's 5th magic tower. This is homework. Homework? He wishes for me to be different from Joshua. While I'm a reserve flag bearer, I need to return with this armor almost destroyed from fighting against strong opponents. Not only that, I'm sure it was a warning to Sir Owl too. Don't use Sister Yona to negotiate with me again. If he's unsatisfied, he can just kick out the interim patriarch, but for a nameless person, he can destroy the Menet. Well, I think I'm also included in his warning. Oh my gosh, everything the patriarch does is meaningful. But what's the reason he went this far? Because he feels sorry towards his pitiful daughter. You also have secrets, right? I knew it. Does Sister Yona have more things she's hiding? Come to think of it, I heard you have decided what our next destination is. Yeah, I'm planning to go to a place with magic. I'm planning to eradicate the Dark Magic Association's rebels. The Dark Magic Association's rebels. The group that I heard was subjugated 200 years ago. Yeah, although there aren't many members, the group still exists. Miss Enya will help us, and it's a good chance for me to test out counterflow type magic. But the location is southern region of Beemont. Ho, this place brings back old memories. I thought I would never come back to Beemont. Then what should I do now? Young master. Excuse me. Young master, why are you like this all of a sudden? Did you forget why we came here? Yes. Yes, I do. So, please refrain from using my real name. You understand, right? Miss Enya. So. Yes. Miss Enya. The Dark Magic Association. An organization that reached its peak 200 years ago. As the name suggests, they worship magic from the dark world, and during the time when they were at their peak, they made a big impact on the whole continent, resulting in to fall into a state of horror. The person who disbanded them was Rial Zipple, the first and last time that woman used the Annihilating Thousand Fires, Mako, first formation. Was to kill the leader of the Dark Magic Association. Rial Zipple was Sodaret's previous contractor, and in my previous life, Sodaret wanted me to walk in her footsteps. After you become stronger, let's go and meet the Mage Rial. However, only when you're able to pass the test that she left behind. Ahem. Young no, brother. The remaining people from the Dark Magic Association are all bad guys. After listening to the rumors, it seems like they're kidnapping children, and it makes one question if this place really is Beemont. It seems like the reason everyone has a gloomy expression on their face is because of them. That's probably because of the nobles. Pardon. You should know very well, since you've lived in the capital, that not a lot of nations have more public order than Beemont. Although they're able to clean up the criminals quickly, they purposely turn a blind eye to organized crime. Why? Both the criminals and the victims want to use what the nobles are known for. The reason why I think that Beemont isn't eradicating the Dark Magic Association is to give the Academy mages a chance to act. The Academy. Then does that mean the Academy is coming here? That's also a possibility. But as always, those old guys are lazy, so it'll take a while for them to. It's the Academy mages. It's the Academy mages. The nobles are here. It's the mages. The capital has finally sent the mages. They moved faster than I expected. I need to avoid them as much as possible. They've come to eradicate the Dark Magic Association bastards. They're done for now. Hooray! Because everyone from the Academy has a disgusting sense of entitlement, if one gets involved with them, like I did in my previous life, everything will get ying. Hooray! Hooray to the Academy! They're all going to die. It's impossible for them to eradicate the Dark Magic Association. Whoa, oh my. No, brother. Is it okay for us to order such expensive food? Austin. Most of our comrades are wealthy like me. But I'm not. Choose one out of Tychon Central Bank, Continent Steel Dragon Bank, and Vankella Eternal Storeroom, and set up a personal account. I'll give you some pocket money. Thank you, brother. Young Master Jean is so cool. But brother, what did you mean by what you said before? That the Academy cadets will all die. It's just as I said. All those cadets are young and weak. But those mages have received high-level training. They should all be 4 stars, so the remaining members shouldn't be a problem. That's exactly why. The bastards from the Dark Magic Association are veterans who have lived shady lives, but the cadets haven't had any real-life experience. According to the 7 Colors investigation, there are about 50 members, and their average rank is 4-star. Plus, we saw about 30 cadets. Even if there are high-ranking mages among each side, the Dark Magic Association has a big advantage. Ugh, I'm so pissed. Because of the Lord of the Territory's flattery, I lost my appetite. Hee hee. The way he was begging while rubbing his hands together on top of his pig-like face was so great. Whatever. The seniors said the food in this area is good. Hey. Boss. You can tell they're Academy cadets with a single glance. Austin, let's leave. Nothing great will come from catching their attention. Austin. 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 Austin, don't tell me. Is it them? Ah. Young no, brother. About that. Yes. They're the ones who bullied me when I was in the Academy. Those bastards. Then that's more of a reason why we shouldn't catch their Omicron iota. Who are you? Why are you looking at us funny? You two don't look like servants. Hey, answer me. Why are you wary of us? Don't tell me you're a part of the Dark Magic Association. Why do you want to know? Ha! How dare you, commoner? Fine, I admit I was rude. I'll ask you politely. Which organization are you affiliated to? Why are you moving so slowly? Answer properly. If you don't, I'm going to drag the both of you out of here and interrogate you. Oh, goodness. Please calm down, sirs. They told me they were travelers. And instead of fighting inside here, please go outside. How dare you interrupt me? Ugh. I think the southern region lacks courtesy when addressing nobles. I'm going to discipline these country bumpkins again today. Hey, what are you doing right now? Huh? Don't move. Are you running away? Beeman Special Affairs Division 1st Company, 3rd Platoon. Cadets. Attention. Special Affairs Division. What is Master Jean saying right now? What? What bullshit is that? Special Affairs Division 1st Company, 3rd Platoon. How dare this crazy bastard pretend to be someone else? Huh. Ugh ah. Ugh. Ugh, save. They got counterflow with this small amount of mana. To cry over the beginning stages of counterflow symptoms. So these measly guys bullied Enya. Get up. If you keep blabbering, I'm going to drag you to the interrogation room. It wasn't enough to persecute a civilian, you even ruined a Special Affairs Division's work. I wonder what would happen if your family and the Academy found out about this. Please give us a chance to apologize. We'll do anything. So please don't tell my family. Apologize, huh? Fine, I'll give you both some work. What work? We've been dispatched to watch over the Dark Magic Association's rebels' scheme. Since things have gone astray, we have no choice but to borrow your skills for the mission. We will act as servants. We'll be with you, watching you. Answer. Why yes, we understand. Good, then tidy up and we'll go to your base camp. Yes. Hey, Austin. Why yes. Was my acting okay? Let's go. It's your turn, Miss Enya. You guys still haven't gotten a grip. Hurry up and get a move on. We're busy. I am sorry. Apologize to the owner and clean up. We're sorry. This is enough, right? Yes, I didn't have any customers today. 5 days later, October 22nd, 1796. Yes. From now on, the plan to sweep will start. Cadets, make sure you listen well to your platoon mages and follow them. That is all. Hey, I heard they had a 7-star mage among them. Will we be alright? The organization has fallen through, though. If things go bad, Sir Orton will step in. There are close to 50 enemies hiding in the forest, but they're so relaxed. This isn't good. We haven't found any traces of them. I'm sure the Dark Magic Association is pretty confident in itself. According to protocol, a scout is usually sent to check out the enemy forces. It's an ambush. An orc. Don't be flustered. First platoon, use attack magic. Second platoon, cast a defense circle. Was that an orc raised by the Dark Magic Association? It was nothing. What, that was it? Seems like those Dark Magic Association guys aren't a big deal. Everyone, will be taking a break here. Here. That's insane. Cadet Chip. Say no. This place is perfect for an ambush. Wait, me. Interrogation room. Sir Orton. You're being ridiculous. If you're that worried, you can cast a shield before resting. It didn't work. Something strange. No matter how you look at it, this weak-ass orc which was used to bring their guards down, taking a break in this open area, and a 7-star mage who hasn't noticed anything. Professor Orton is suspicious. Please stop being so wary of a servant. I'm going to kill you. Come to think of it, I saw Professor Orton eat meat this morning. Is eating meat a sin? He's a vegetarian. The place in front of us is assumed to be their hideout. All cadets, always be prepared to cast a shield and infiltrate. Platoon leader Arts, you'll be on standby here with groups in 5, 4, and you'll join up with the other group and follow us. I understand. There are only 50 of them, but they made it so big. Were they planning on creating a fortress? Did they hide a secret weapon inside this cave or something? No matter what comes out at us, I'm sure Sir Orton will take care of it. That's why he came. An orc came out of the wall. It's an ambush. Professor Orton. What should we do? Please give us orders. What do you mean? Be good and become our specimens. Run. Get them. Kill them all. B brother, I think we need to step in. Huh, these stupid academy bastards. They couldn't even recognize their own professor. No, this sculptor's skills are amazing. What? Impossible. Don't tell me that's... Miss Enya, it's going to be a bit rough from now on. Stick close to me. What? No way. That's Dash. Kedart Hall's tide reversal. Oh, those two survived it. Are they both about 8-star? Kuhil. Are you Kedart Hall's disciple? How is it that you can use tide reversal? You recognized it? You must have quite a bit of experience. You sure are arrogant for having succeeded in a measly ambush. Don't get too full of yourself. I've already gathered that you're nothing more than a 7-star. My name is Ralt Joe. I'm sure you've heard of me before. I'm not someone a 7-star loser can dare to judge. He sure is pushing it. Why, I did hear that Cold Joe's half-brother had mastered earth element magic. This cave seems artificially made. It must have been you who made it. Amazing. Kukuk, yes, it was me. There are 9 more mages who are even more powerful than I am in the Dark Magic Association. Even if you manage to escape this place, my fellow mages will chase you for the rest of your life. However, I am a generous man. I will give you an opportunity since you are so talented. Join the Dark Magic Association. Kukuk. I must have rendered you speechless. If you start out in the association under me, you could become a higher-up. What? He definitely seems like a skilled mage, but he's kind of stupid, saying things like that on his deathbed. Kohuk. You mixed other energies in with the tide reversal sphere to amplify its power. That dark aura. Wait, are you Dash? Are you not only the disciple of Kedart Hall, but also in a contract with Sodaret, Quack? Are you really an 8-star? Shit. The orcs are already here. Austin, watch out. Austin. Are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine. Phew. That really scared me. Enya. She's doing better than I anticipated. What will you do now? It must be her first time in this kind of situation, but she's managing to hide her fear well and respond accordingly. Oh, what happened here? It's a mess. Goodness, Ralt is dead too. That's incredible. Hey, you over there. Human kid. Was it your doing? That's Dash. Enya, you're gonna learn quite a bit from this experience. Ha. You look quite powerful for a mage. You are allowed to be a bit scared, you know. I'll be the judge of that after hearing your name. Amazing. You're very different from the humans I just killed at the entrance of the cave. I like you. My name is Goltef Haphalef. And since you have heard my name, you must fight me. However, I will give you an opportunity. Ha. Not again. Join Kinzello. Kinzello? Isn't this the Dark Magic Association's cave? Ah. The Dark Magic Association is something like a branch of Kinzello. Kinzello only accepts warriors. That's why the mages are in the Dark Magic Association. Now that I think about it, the white wolf I came across when I was still a student seemed to be affiliated with Kinzello too. Does the white wolf tribe have some kind of connection to Kinzello? That's why I'm telling you to join. Since you've killed Ralt Joe, I can give you an executive position. You guys must be short on members. You're just going to offer me an executive position right away. We can never have enough people for such a great purpose. But an executive? Doesn't sound bad. Huh? It's too bad. I refuse to work under someone who's weaker than me. Alright, I get it. My kindness ends here, mage. How long are you going to hide behind your shield? Show me your skills, mage. Your skills are as lousy as your disguise. I'm not interested in you. I'll kill you later, so don't interfere, woman. Come out from behind your shield and show me your skills. A sword? It wasn't a wand. I see. It's a magic sword. A magic swordsman. That's more interesting. I won't kill you since I have to show you to my leader. Don't be careless and come at me, wolf. It's been a while since I've fought the White Wolf tribe, so I want to have some fun. I see. There's still a lot you haven't revealed yet. The aura I feel from you is that of a 7-star, but the strength and combat skills you are displaying with that small body of yours is a lot higher. The humans who can achieve that. Runcandel. You're a Runcandel. Reveal your name, Runcandel. Fight me with your name on the line. It's Jean Runcandel, White Wolf. Warrior Jean Runcandel. I, Goltef Hapalif, will now put my tribe's honor on the line and fight you, Jean Runcandel. You will not be denied. You will be born again with the blessing of Javier's soul. Come and fight me with honor. Even if I swing 10,000 times. In the end. Like in the beginning. I will cut you. If I spare you, will you be inclined to talk about Canzello? He. It seems like you don't know the law of the White Wolf tribe. Snitches are not honorable. The White Wolf tribe's law, huh? Are you saying honor is more precious than your life? Not a single member of the White Wolf tribe is cowardly. How dare you humiliate the warrior you fight, Jean Runcandel? I understand. I will not be rude to your tribe members when I go against them in the future. So. I hope you understand the courtesy I'm about to show you. I'll remember you, Goltef Hapalef. I'll remember you as I stand next to Javier. Jean Runcandel. Brother. Oh, Austin. You weren't scared. You were amazing. I respect you, brother. No need to go that far. I'm not sure how large the skill difference between White Wolves is, but he was definitely stronger than the one I met during my cadet days. Yet, it wasn't a difficult fight. Austin. It's your first time seeing so many people die, right? Yes. To be honest, I feel motion sick. But I think I've had another realization. About who the people I'm with are. And what I need to do in order to not be a burden to them. Austin. If you don't like it, you can remain as a non-combatant. Cough. Captain, please save me, I won't persecute the civilians again, Chip. So you were still alive. Pascal Chip. Do you remember me? Yes. How? If I wanted to kill you, you would already be dead. Understand? Remember, Pascal Chip. The one who saved you is Jean Grey. And the contractor of the god of time, Ulta, and future Archmage, Enya. Also. From now on, I won't help losers like you. But my precious comrades. What? I definitely. After fooling the Academy dregs, lured them into the cave. Ah, heavenly defiance. Are you Kiddard Hall's disciple? There seems to have been a misunderstanding, but Kiddard Hall's one of us. Why did you ambush us? An ambush. And here I was hoping you would pretend to be something other than a piece of trash who enjoys committing murder while hiding in a small, weak nation. Those are words that should be spoken by someone who wanted to use the Academy cadets as test subjects. Hessam serial killer, Maddo Baker. Ha, I don't know how you knew of my identity, but you're making a big mistake right now. If you even lay a finger on my body, the association won't. You talk too much. You only need to answer what I ask. Very slowly. While experiencing the pain of the people you killed, of course. The headquarters of the Dark Magic Association is said to be in Otirium. Otirium? Isn't that the capital of Vankella? Yes, the old one. About 500 years ago. While you were asleep, the Holy Kingdom of Vankella moved its capital. Why? What happened? They were invaded by demons. What? A demonic relic stored in Vankella for generations, since the founding of the country. It was an invasion to take back Jito's eye. At the time, Runcandel and Zipple dispatched knights and mages to support Vankella. The War of the Holy Kingdom, the only war to see Runcandel and Zipple join forces, ended with Vankella's victory and the demons being driven out. There was no way to rebuild the devastated land where the mountains had been cut down and the sky had burst apart. So in the end, Vankella moved their capital, and Otirium remains a habitat for monsters. Lyall Zipful's legacy, which I need to find, is there. The tome of the Ring of Erupting Flames massacre by the Empress of Magic First Form. This has gotten troublesome. How did they get a hold of that land? Since when have they occupied that land? I believe it's been about 50 years. And the Dark Magic Association can no longer be called remnants. There are already 3 confirmed 9-star mages. Vermont Academy's Great Elder, Hugrin Henserk. Rilastar's ruler, Susan Rilastar. En's Grand Magician, Chukon Tolder. That's insane. To think that many 9-star mages have gathered there. If the Dark Magic Association has gotten that strong, then Kinsalo, the main branch, won't be able to respond. I understand now. The reason why my clan, Zipful, and Vermont, all took a wait-and-see approach while Kinsalo committed their atrocities. There were too many big names to risk stirring the pot. And it may be hard to believe, but Kinsalo seems to possess a transformer. The person who transformed Maddo Baker into Autumn Melson. Bouvard Gaston. Finally. Just you wait, Bouvard Gaston. That's the name that popped up when you asked me to investigate Vishical Ivliano, right? That's right. Are you sure it's transformation and not just a disguise? Transforming others, rather than yourself? This is my first time hearing of a human capable of transformation. Isn't that a blessing only given to us dragons? Even Maddo Baker didn't seem to know the exact truth. It seemed like after he fainted, the transformation was already complete when he awoke. Now that I think about it, when I was younger, the day I left Storm Castle. There was a time when Zipful's radical followers, transformed into guardian knights, attacked me. Now that you mention it. In any case, I think I need to meet Bouvard Gaston in person. Will you go alone? I have someone else in mind as well. Don't worry. Sir Kashmir, could you please mobilize the 7-colored peacock, to investigate the relationship between Kinsalo and the White Wolf tribe? Understood. 1 week later, at the Hyran clan's residence. Not long ago, in order for the Academy to eradicate the remnants of the Dark Magic Association, there was an incident that occurred in the south. As a result, nearly 20 Academy cadets died. Ron Hyran clan Patriarch. 2 6-star mages and 1 7-star mage died. Oh dear, did the plan fail? That's not the case. According to the testimony of the surviving cadets, 2 unidentified people disguised as squires, Jean Grey and Austin Grey. They say those 2 subdued the Dark Magic Association. The older brother, Jean Grey, uses magic. While the younger brother, Austin Grey, uses swordsmanship. So, why did you come to find us? It's the fragment of a weapon that appears to have been used by the White Wolf tribe. Looking at the cross-section of the cut, it can be assumed the one who dealt this strike was a high-level knight. Young Master Dante Hyran, can you make anything of this? Young Master. It's true that Dante is of a high level and is full of talent, but he hasn't reached that level just yet. At the very least, it seems to be the work of an 8-star knight. That's right. As you've heard, I'm not at that level. In any case, it seems you were mistaken. I understand. Thank you for your cooperation, I will take my leave. Jean. You've already reached that level. We've got lots more things to talk about with Veridin now. Austin Grey. Is of short stature, has a rough voice, and a high level of swordsmanship. Estimated age between 10 and the early 20s. A person of that age, able to completely slice the hammer of a white wolf tribesman. The only person who fits this description is Dante Hiran. He's hiding his strength. Monitor Dante Hiran's movements. Yes sir. October 30th, 1796. October 30th, 1796. The transfer gate to the Khan Kingdom. The transfer gate will be opened soon. Please take a seat and wait. Excuse me, could you move your bag? Ah. Bouvard Gaston's workshop is located near the Curano dukedom. I wanted to find him for a long time now, but I had no justification. Getting involved with the Dark Magic Association has given me a good opportunity. Is that Bubert's workshop? I came here late because I visited other workshops too to avoid Canzello's suspicions. Listening to the other workshop owners, he's the cream of the crop among genius sculptors. Wasn't he just a transformation sorcerer? Art is explosive. Wahoo! A genius sculptor. Should I just blow it up? Stop. Stop it. Who the hell is Dash? What? Jean Runcandel. Long time no see, Bouvard Gaston. I'm. How dare you come here? Spraying salt on me is quite rude. I came here as a guest today. A guest, my ass. I don't welcome guests like you. If you think about it, didn't I save you? Is this how you treat your savior? What? My savior? What brings you here, young Master Jean? Aren't you in the middle of your reserve flag-bearer test? Sir Bishkal. Ah, please kill him. He humiliated me so much during the banquet, and he's here to make a fuss again. This disgusting pig. It's obvious what happened. Apologize, Bouvard. I don't know what happened, but young Master Jean isn't someone who would do something like that without a reason. Why should I? I did attack him first, but he deserved it. I'll apologize. I came to request a bust sculpture of my father, but now, you've put me in a tight spot. I see. A bust sculpture. But it's strange. To apologize for a reason like that. You're different from the young Master Jean I know. Did you perhaps come here for a different reason? Damn. That's right. To be honest, I had some impure intentions. The person I wanted to meet wasn't Bouvard, but you, Sir Bishkal. Me? Don't tell me you want to fight me as a reserve flag-bearer. Oh, he knows without me having to say anything. I'm embarrassed, but yes. I couldn't meet the Ibriano family without an invitation with my current identity, so I came to Bouvard, who was with you at the time. I'll decline. I came here to rest. You're very rude, young Master Jean. But if you can't react to a sudden attack like that, how can you fight me? Please leave. That was dangerous. I almost counterattacked. I see. Then I'll be going. Jean Runcandel. You think being a Runcandel is everything? Know your place. If you keep acting so arrogant, you'll die before you become a flag dash. Young Master Jean. Sir Bishkal. I admit that I was rude and arrogant. But humiliating the Runcandel name is a different issue. Would you just stand by if someone humiliated the Ibriano name in front of you? Well, I would not. Then I have no choice but to stop you, young master. Do it. Young master. You may die. Even if I do, I will protect the Runcandel name. So he wasn't bluffing. Damn it. I should have made sure Bouvard didn't run his mouth. I also want to kill that damned bastard right now. But in order to complete our business, I need his ability. I'll count to 3, Bouvard. In that time, kneel and apologize. 1. 2. Why should is. What did I do wrong? Kneel Bouvard. I'm sorry. If it wasn't for Sir Bishkal, you would have died after your apology. That's what you deserve after soiling the Runcandel name. Sir Bishkal. Your junior was rude on various accounts. If you would like, you may hit me until your rage fades. It's fine. Your actions weren't wrong, young master. So please leave, young Master Jean. Goodbye. What the hell did he come here for? That damned bastard. Bubert. Be quiet. Pardon. Yes, I will. Phew. Come inside. There's a lot I need to tell you. Yes. The commander has declared that he will sever the alliance with the Zipple family. So the remains of the ancient civilizations we received from the Zipple family will decrease by half, and it'll be difficult to obtain the remains of the dead gods now. But, according to the conditions of severing the alliance, we will retrieve a portion of the products we have given the Zipple family. The compass. You must retrieve the compass. With that, we can find the living gods and use them as materials. Okay, I understand. We'll definitely get that back. What's wrong? It's nothing. Seems like it was just my imagination. Now let's finish our conversation. Even if this forest is uninhabited, there's no need for us to make such a ruckus, right? Elder Sister Yona. What I requested is going well, I assume. You asked me, so of course it is. It was hard for me to pretend not to know you. Youngest. Yona. You have a letter. Jean. I'll be gone for a few days. Don't tell me you're going out like that. If Sir Chiron finds out that you're with Jean, he'll die. Make sure you don't get caught. Elder Sister. I'm planning to meet the sculptor Bubert Gaston, so I need information about him. I don't care if it is information about him talking to himself or other people. Can you please eavesdrop on what he says? So the alliance between Canzello and the Zipple family has been broken off. As expected of my elder sister. In that short amount of time, you obtained valuable information faster than Runcandel's archives. With this, I know what they're up to. Thank you. But that fat tie. Bubert? Yeah, him. I think we're the same class. What do you mean by that? I can't tell you right now. Youngest, like how you have your own secrets. Is this what you're referring to? No. Intense murderous intent. Is she reacting to the shadow energy? Never. Use that power in front of me again. Yes, sister. I'm sorry. Why did you show it to me? I thought you would have at least kept it a secret until you became a flag bearer. I've never given you a chance to make you trust me, and I'm not a sister you can rely on either. That's true. I was going to hide it. Until you gave me those green roses, that is. The green roses became something I relied on during difficult times, and they also symbolize trust. That is enough for me. So from now on, I will never keep anything from you. But just then, I tried to. Don't worry. I'll become so strong that you won't be able to kill me, no matter what you do. You're acting up again. So can you play with me now? Don't use Yona again. That's a little. Let's play. Elder sister. What did she do for 2 days? They just had fun. Did the youngest get help or ask Yona to do something? According to the escort knights, no, he didn't. Since the Patriarch personally warned him, I don't think he even thought to do that. He's fearless. Owl has received several death threats, and even Luna has him at arm's length. What a fascinating boy. And this is Kashmir's letter. It says that the youngest defeated Goltef Hapalef, a warrior of the White Wolf tribe. It's been a while since I've heard that name. Hapalef. Do you know that name? Yeah. I once fought the head of the Hapalef White Wolf tribe. He was so strong that I still remember him. The fight lasted 5 hours. Hapalef's warriors are skilled people who exceed the standard of the White Wolf tribe. That victory is very meaningful to the youngest. And when young Master Jean split Goltef's hammer, he shouted the spell, cut. I think that is his own style. It's not just that. It aligns with what is described in the record. Spell and the sword. And shadow energy. Shadow sword, it has been 1,000 years since that skill was used. It was a technique used by Runcandel's first patriarch, Sir Timar. As a magic swordsman, was the level he reached higher than mine? I want to fight him. Tycoon Kashmir's estate. I'm surprised that Zipple family had an alliance with Kinzello, but the reason why they broke it off is because the devil stone that Andre Zipple possessed broke. Yes, and the one who made that fake devil stone was Buber. He uses the corpses of dead gods and ruins of ancient civilizations. Together with his special ability, Sculpt, he creates dangerous artifacts or can transform others. That's the core of Kinzello. That's right. The corpses of dead gods. Does that refer to numerous blood or tears? I get it now. Kid, there's something I haven't told you. I went to Curano Principality to help the cadets from your faction, right? Yes. A graveyard giant that looked like it was from 2,000 years ago appeared, and I defeated it quietly. Back then, I didn't understand why that graveyard giant appeared, but I think that Buber bastard did it. That's not all. Among the artifacts that were created, there was an item that could find a contractor of a god. What? Until the contractor personally manifests the power, no one can know they've been contracted. Don't tell me, the fact they found Julia. Yes, they call it a compass. Thankfully, the compass's ability isn't perfect. They kidnapped Latri, Julia's guardian dragon, instead. I see. I'm certain that they used the compass to find the contractors, and make them absorb the Devil Stone. That's why we need to retrieve the compass. In June next year, the Zipple family is planning to return the compass to Kinzello. That's our chance. We will seize the compass then. Ms. Alicia, please take Julia and Enya to the ice. What do you mean? Before the Zipple family returns the compass, they're going to find as many contractors as they can find. It'll be best to go to a safe location just in case. It'll be dangerous for 3 contractors to be in Tycoon, which isn't a powerful city. It's best to leave before the compass points to this location. Yes, I will put in a request for protection to the Ice Palace. Let's meet at the Beladu Empire next year in May. After that, they will head to the land of the pirates, the place where they will carry out the transaction. Where will you go, young Master Jean? There's a place the kid needs to go alone. Is there another place safer than the Ice Palace? There is. It's the safest place. Several hours ago, kid, head to the underworld. I was going to send you there, but I guess now's a good time. The underworld? The people of the underworld, aren't they the legendary people who suppressed the beast men? That's right, Strawberry Pie. But it's been 6 months since they've fallen. How are we going to go to a place that has already fallen? Does that place really exist? It should be somewhere in the Mitra Great Desert, the land of the beast men. No one can go there except for you, a Millennium Contractor. Even if a god were to descend, they can't enter. Explain it properly so I can understand. Just know that between Sodaret and the people of the underworld, there was a contract. It's a land that was prepared for the magic swordsman of Runcandel, and in order to become a true magic swordsman, you must go there. Head there. Southern region border of the Jean Kingdom. It is the land of the beast men and the place where my first mission was during my cadet days. In order to get to the Mitra Desert, I need to go over this mountain. But if I carelessly climb the mountain, I'm going to get swept away by unwanted situations. Our time together was short, but I think I'll get his help. He's kind, and they are also a species that is known to avoid predators well, like the feline species. The water-tail species. Oh, what about you? Sad, you guys look so shabby. So sad. Eat. It's a gift. Human. What? Are you hungry again? No. I came to repay you for the fish you gave us last time. Wow, is there a path that only you guys use? Mitra Desert? Do you know what type of place that is, human? I've heard about it, but I'm still heading there. You'll die. If you go there. Well, it's not like I care. Thanks for worrying. But do I have to keep crouching? If we go a little further, it'll open up. Wow, amazing. Did you guys dig this place out? No, the felines did. Water. Take some. After we pass this, it'll be the desert. Are they the golden tongue species? It's my first time seeing them. Oh, hey. What are you doing? How could you bring that here? This is the path only we use. This is against the rules. Why make a promise? It should be, right? Don't you agree? Of course, I know it's your first time, but when they stand like that together, they're so cute. Trust me, my friend. Here, I'll give you this. Take it. Mitra Desert. He's going there. Oh. I believe. Oh my. You should have said so. I didn't recognize such an important person. Please come this way. Is that a doorway to exit the cave? Yeah. Open the door and the miscellaneous goods store will be there. Beyond that is the Yuka Yuka market. The golden tongue species will recommend a guide. They're bad. Ignore them. The canines. Reliable and diligent. They don't scam. I stay here. Bye. Thanks for everything. Before we part, can I ask for your name? My name is Dark Spark. Dark Spark of the Watertail. I know. You don't need to tell me. Jean Runcandel. Back then, I saw. Runcandel robe. I knew. You. Leader. Interesting. You won't go around telling other people, right? Don't worry. Dark Spark. Keep secrets well. Good, then until next time. I'll repay your kindness as a Runcandel. Welcome. You're going to the Mitra Desert. Then I'll introduce you to the perfect guide. I'm fine by myself. Thanks for opening the door. Oh. Please come again. The canines. They're reliable and trustworthy. Here, please look. You'll find everything in the Yuka Yuka market. The tall fellow over there. Please come and look. I need a trustworthy guide to take me to the Mitra Desert. Can you do it? Entrance to the Great Desert of Mitra. Thanks. Heh, thanks to you, I got here fast and safe. The underworld. The place where the shadow sword is passed down. If I died here, you wouldn't be able to find my body. Mitra Great Desert. A great desert that covers the central area of the Beastman's land. Legend has it that somewhere within this hidden underworld, there is countless gold, civilization, and resources, and it was once a place where adventurers always ventured. However, even the indigenous beastmen couldn't find this underworld, and crossing the Mitra Great Desert was suicide. The most remote of all places. To support this, there was no one who had survived after challenging the desert. The Shadow Sword is here. The keeper of the Shadow Sword, the Miumwang. 5,000 years ago, they were a mythical species that maintained the peace among all beastmen in their prime. What? They disappeared overnight? Yeah, they were arrogant. They didn't believe in the power of the gods. So, they made the mistake of challenging them. Kid, you saw the power of the Devil's Stone, right? Yeah, I did. That's how powerful a fake origin stone is. The power of an origin stone that was made from collecting the power of a god was so strong that it annihilated them in a day. No way. But not all the gods turned their backs on them. There was a god that pitted them. That god was Sodaret. Yes, strawberry pie. You're so knowledgeable. Sodaret saved a very small portion of the Miumwang and made a contract with them. I don't know what the contract said, but you cannot learn how to use the Shadow Sword from anyone else besides them. Timar also learned it from them. Timar Runcandel. Even though he was the first Patriarch of Runcandel, few records of him remain. Because the Zipple family erased all records of Timar. He is the family's founder and the greatest hero. But he does not even have a grave in the Garden of Swords. But if you do meet the Miumwang, you might be able to hear stories about the first Patriarch. 1 day has passed. 2 days have passed. I can feel the desert's temperament throughout my whole body. I think it'd be easier to fight against a strong opponent. It takes that much courage to walk through this desert alone. In this place, it is just me and nature. I'm fighting against myself. 1 month later, December 1st, 1796. It's been a while since I've had water and food. I finally realized that death here is natural and common. My footsteps are disappearing too. I can't even turn back. I need to endure this. I have felt even greater despair before. I finally found you. You have no idea how much we've wanted to see you. Yeah, thanks to you, our time at the main house was really boring. From. It's been a while, youngest. The Tana twins. Is this underscore an illusion? Alright. Shall we see your skills? Asugaspans. Com Ugh. The sword attack feels heavy. You're surprised, right? I can instinctively feel it. That if I don't block or dodge it, I'll get cut. We waited until you were exhausted. Does that mean this isn't a normal illusion? We haven't seen each other for a long time. Is this really how you're going to act? Brothers? We're doing this because it's been a while, youngest. They're quick. Why are you not having fun? I'm here. Their teamwork is really good. They cover each other's flaws. But. That's all. My brothers. Don't have one strong move. Were they this strong back then? It pisses me off. That I had to kneel to them even though they were this weak. I always wanted to. Kill them first. Ugh. But why? Why youngest? W8. I'm sorry. Let us go this once. Am I hesitating? Hey, youngest. Are you okay? Why did you do that? Did father say he'll spare you? Don't tell me. I expected our relationship to be different from what it was in my past life. But I must slice them. So I can advance. Because. Ach. You fucking bastard. Can you even say you're our brother? You son of a bitch. Disappear. Disappear. Why? Are they not disappearing? It has been a day. My brothers aren't disappearing. Maybe they weren't. A mirage. Yes, killing family is very painful. But how many of your brothers and sisters would have been in pain, like you are now? You chose a child that grew up well. Sir Soderette. If it weren't for the elixir of 10,000 poisons, this would have been dangerous. Is Sister Yona well? Right now, my other siblings. This is the worst. There really is. Nothing. December 11th, 1796. I wonder how much time has passed. I don't know. I'm just walking and walking. But what's the point? I don't even remember why I'm here. Did I just come here to kill my underscore brothers? Who are you? You greeted me with your knife the first time I met you too. You haven't changed. This voice. No way. Your skills back then can't compare to what it is now, though. Valeria. Hello, my student. Valeria Hister. The Hister family's only successor. A 7-star mage and my teacher from my previous life. She was the first person who saw my talent when I was the worst dunce of the Runcandel family. She was the one who helped me continue living. She was my savior and a reliable companion. When I first met her, I had been banished from the Runcandel family and was wandering the world like a loser. But that all happened in my past life. I've never met her in this life. How? When did I get here? No, that's not it. Teacher's appearance right now is what she looked like the last time I saw her in my previous life. She is 2 years younger than me, so this doesn't make sense. Valeria. No, teacher. I think you're my second mirage. That's how things turned out, I guess. Here, drink. No, teacher. If I drink that water, I need to fight you. That's right. Are you going to fight me in that state? My first attack will kill you. Why is it you? Is there another way I can go about this? I'm sure you know very well. You're the one who was reborn and became very powerful. I think your willpower is stronger than mine. So drink. You need to prepare yourself to fight me. Who am I to you? My only student. I don't want you to disappoint me. Would you really have said that? I would have loved you more than this. I might have kissed your forehead. They hold similar meanings, so that doesn't comfort me. Stop asking questions and defeat me. You can use your sword and shadow energy. Forget the sword. You've become more arrogant since the last time I saw you. You'll regret saying that. If I use my sword to defeat you, I will regret it more. You were my everything in terms of magic, and you will continue to be. Well, your recklessness was your charm. It'd be best if you prepared yourself. A thunder spear. She's really planning to kill me. Asabaskins. Calm. I have sparred with her hundreds of times. But I've never won. However, she has never truly tried to kill me. Good dodging. Each spear is at a 7-star level. But with the amount of mana she has, she won't be able to maintain it for long. Judging from your expression, it seems like you're going to fight me properly. Are you trying to grasp how much mana I have left, my student? This is your last chance. Grab your sword. If you don't, you're really going to die. We'll know when this fight is over. Counterflow magic. Seems like you got yourself a new teacher. You said I was your only teacher, but that's all you've got. Geez, you're making me speechless. She is purposely saying things that will hurt me. Yeah, that's the type of person she is. If she decides to kill someone, she does everything she can to kill them. With the counterflow bombs, I can't even absorb one thunder spear. I won't disappoint you. I have no choice but to use tide reversal. I need time. I'm going to fight how you taught me. I'll endure. I'll look forward to it. I need 3 minutes to complete tide reversal. Of course she'll be thinking several moves ahead of me. But I'm also her student. Her next attack is now. Her magic circle reached this far. She's in 5 spears and she has enough M-alpha nu alpha to cast a magic circle of this size. I see. Out of all the spears, only one of them contains real mana. Wow. That's Tess. But in your current state, how long can you mu alpha iota nu tau alpha iota nu Tess? Yeah, I can't mu alpha iota nu tau alpha iota nu Tess for long with my remaining mana. But I just need a moment. Thank you, Tess. I'm sure you know. That mana counterflow is something those who can't use magic well experience. What are you hiding, my student? I'm not. I lost. There's nothing more I can do. Think about it. I'm sure you're consuming a large amount of mana right now. Is there anyone else in the world who can endure tide reversal and command various types of magic at the same time? You're right. I'm the only one. However, stay there. I know you're hiding something. You know. I've never lied to you before. Stop. If you keep walking toward me, I'm going to use everything I have on you. Valeria. I want to see you up close one last time. I said stop. One chance. Tide reversal is merely a tool to identify the real spear. The reason why I didn't use Bradamanti was for this very attack. I followed your tactic of using everything you have to trick your opponent into lowering their guard. Is the respect I give you. You didn't use your sword at the start. Because of this, right? It's because I know you very well. You've become strong. I'm proud of you. Student. I know. I felt it after I regained my energy. That all of this was a mirage. Her magic in my past life was my everything. I was serious about that last attack. If I hadn't been, I wouldn't have won. That's why I'm filled with so much remorse. Killed my one and only teacher. Is this a mirage too? Father. No, it's not. That person is Timar Runcandel. Such pressure. This overwhelming power. It feels like I've become a nobody standing in front of a god. Is he telling me to L? If I would do that, I wouldn't have come here. You and I are the same. I need to go there. I need to move forward. Slice him. Timar. Did you just smile? You did, right? Nom. No, you did smile. That smile I haven't seen in 1,000 years. I missed it so much. Why are you smiling at the boy? Slice. Slice him. I'm going to slice him. That child. Yes. He also makes me feel excited when I see him. Who would have thought he had that much willpower? Even when he killed his siblings. And when he killed his teacher. He was so upset, but he didn't hesitate. He is qualified enough. Let's end the test here. Timar. What are you doing? Are you trying to kill the child? The test is over. Timar, you. I see. He resembles someone a lot. You trust him, right? Okay, I'll stand by and watch. I'll see how much the child who makes you smile grows. It's not stopping. I came all the way here to cut you. I even killed my siblings and my teacher. Even if it had been someone else, I would have killed them too. That's my willpower. Even if I swing my sword tens of thousands of times, it will be the same thing in the beginning and at the end. I'm a Runcandel. No matter what blocks my path, I will cut them. Before I cut him. He disappeared. Sir Timar. I came here to cut you down. Wrong. Think again. The true reason why you came here. The true reason why I came here. Kid, go to the land of Myungwang. Ah. I need to meet the Myungwang and get the shadow sword. But what was that voice just now? Was it another mirage? When the third mirage finishes, spread your shadow energy far and wide. If you do that, you can meet the Myungwang. I forgot. The mirages. The fact that there were 3. Well, I did lose my sanity while crossing the desert. Since the third mirage has ended, I need to release my shadow energy. Then can I finally meet the Myungwang? It's been a while, but nothing has happened. Was it just a legend? No. There's no way Murakan was wrong. Don't tell me, the voice I heard before wasn't a mistake. I'm sure it came from here. Oh. As expected from Soderet's contractor. You pass. What? I'm not sure about Soderet. But we acknowledge you after we see your fighting spirit with our own standards after everything is finished. But you. You surpassed them and you cut Soderet's trap. You're good. So. You played me. You're very different from the humans in my memories, I'm Tantel. I waited here for 1,000 years for you. Child of Soderet. Welcome. To La Prorosa. This is the land of _Myungwang. La Prorosa. Humans know it as the City of Black Light. Good job coming all the way here. What the hell is this? It's alcohol. Huh, how is it? Your mind cleared up, right? It's a jeweled drink made from our methods of purifying diamonds. It'll help you with your exhaustion and willpower. He's right. My mind feels clearer. Before we meet my siblings, you need to re-energize. Siblings. The fact that this city was built 5,000 years ago, the city and civilization is too advanced. I understand why so many adventurers got lost trying to find this city. Luxurious and extravagant buildings made of gold. And doors embedded with jewels. Tantel, decoration on your chest and on the doors are the same. What jewel is it? This isn't a simple decoration, but our hearts. If the owner of the house is alive, the jewel on the door also glows. Hearts. Come to think of it, we've been walking for a while, but there's no one here besides Tantel. There aren't any door jewels that are glowing either. How many of you are alive? Including the battle god and 12 battle kings, 77. Only that many. The battle god and 12 battle kings. Depending on Soderet's contract, they're my siblings who can pass down the shadow sword to you. They're all waiting for you at the place we're headed. The shadow sword. Finally. We're here. This is the battle temple where the shadow sword will be passed down to you. As the name suggests, it's a hall for the battle god. An incredible energy. It's similar to the pressure I felt when I stood in front of Sir Timar. If I hadn't gone through the third mirage, I wouldn't have been able to move. Before we go inside, I'll tell you one thing. It'd be best to be cautious with your words when you're in front of my siblings. Unlike Soderet, they will not look after you. Ha, don't you look cute? How old are you? Have you eaten? What foods do you like? How does it feel being here in La Perosa? Ha! What's wrong with you all? I'm screwed. Calm down. How many times have I told you all that you shouldn't act like? Where is he? Oh, is it you? Our student has finally arrived. It's been 1,000 years since Timar. 1,000 years. Ah. She's so strong. You can't greet the battle god siblings with a dirty body. Who will wash our historic second student? What? Says who? I'll do it, my dash. Me. Me. I'll do it. Me. Please give me a chance. We'll decide with rock paper scissors. The last one standing will be given this opportunity. Rock. Paper. Scissors. Again. Again. Rock. Paper. Scissors. Jean. A human keeps himself well cleaned. Unbelievable, but I'll believe it this time. You must wash off even the smallest grain of sand in your ear. In what era is their perception of humans? My body almost got. Well, 1,000 years after Sir Themar. The people of that age wouldn't have been clean. By the way. Is everyone in the royal clan that big and strong? Blessed bodies. They were called the battle race for a reason. You pass. You washed yourself very well. Our traditional clothes also suit you well. Am I seriously getting complimented for taking a bath right now? Since you won't need the clothes you were wearing, we burnt it. Now then, am I going to meet the gods of war and kings of fighting, who will pass down the aura sword to me? Right, we will be going to the parish. The brothers of the kings of fighting that you met earlier will also be waiting there. You cannot carry weapons there, so hand them over to the brothers. They'll keep them safe for you. Tantal's heart is shining more now. It wasn't shining this much earlier when he was with the other royal clan race. Is it because of the influence of the gods of war who are at the parish? When you enter the parish, only answer the questions asked. One word from the brothers of the gods of war could lead to you going back the way you came. You'd better watch your actions and the tone of your words. For real this time. That again. Alright, just open the door. So this is the energy I was feeling outside the temple of the gods of war. The 12. 7th king of fighting Belize, 8th king of fighting Garmand, 9th king of fighting Baba. 3th king of fighting Palem, 2nd king of fighting Lumora, 1st king of fighting Baltarok. Kings of fighting and 10th king of fighting Kappa Alpha Iota Omicron, 11th king of fighting Nada, 12th king of fighting Teto. 6th king of fighting Dalfer, 5th king of fighting Boris, 4th king of fighting Linfa. The god of war. Her body is smaller compared to the others in the royal clan race, but her presence completely overshadows the 12 kings of fighting. Yeah, this is what you call a successor to the aura sword. This is strange. Your face is completely different from Themar, but your energy resembles him a lot. Definitely. He's got energy that resembles Thamar. But I'm not sure if he'll be able to become a warrior greater than him. Wouldn't it be better for us to not expect any warrior to satisfy us as much as Thamar did? Still, he's a child who has come after 1,000 years. Wouldn't he be here because he is a good enough vessel? It's the king of fighting from earlier. Is she trying to defend me? I'm grateful for that, but most seem to be thinking of me only as Sir Thamar's shadow or something. That's understandable. But I don't plan on letting myself be treated as a mere substitute for him just because of that. Don't you think you're fixated only on the story of my ancestor? My name is not Successor, but Jean Runcandel. You cheeky little. Do not speak unless the brothers of the gods of war ask you to. Enough. Yeah, Jean Runcandel. We've been talking too much about the old times, forgetting we have a new successor now. My name is Ban. We don't use honorifics like humans, so just call me Ban. But until all of the royal clan race have acknowledged you, you cannot use the title, brother. Yes, understood. Their faces are saying that they'll never acknowledge me. But those who are blatantly biased are easier to deal with. The problem pertains to those kings of fighting, whose expressions I can't tell. The god of war as well. The handing down will begin tomorrow. Before that, you have no use for your sword in this place. Use this sword instead. The sword of the god of war. It's pretty ordinary for a sword that a god of war uses. It's absorbing my shadow ki. It's called the ki absorption sword. The feeling of the shadow ki leaving your body must be foreign to you. It definitely feels foreign. The more I try to stop it, the more fiercely it absorbs my ki. For your information, your ancestor Thamar overcame the ki absorption sword pretty quickly. I can expect the same from you, right? Like how you confidently said your name some time ago. I'll show you soon. This is giving me real trouble. That's all for today. Everyone, you may leave. Brother, I think it's too early for the second successor to already handle the ki absorption sword. What makes you think it's too early? The time Thamar overcame the ki absorption sword was after he completed the first stage of the aura sword. And he was over 20 years of age. That's enough, Belize. I understand why you feel compelled to protect the first successor in 1,000 years, but do you think the god of war brother wouldn't know that already? This doesn't look nice. But 1,000 years have passed since Thamar's death. Time may have stood still in this land, but that's not the case for the world outside. We are heirs who pass on the aura sword. Confirming whether the Runcandel bloodline has gotten stronger since 1,000 years ago is also our job. The next day. Did you have a good sleep, Jean Runcandel? I didn't sleep a wink because the shadow-absorbing sword was taking my shadow energy. This is death. I don't have a single bit of shadow energy left in my body. I'm the 8th Battle King, Garmund. I'll be teaching you first. Ah. I saw you at the entrance. Yes, I heard you bathed alone. It seems like a lot of time has passed. You're very clean. You look very exhausted, though. Before we start the training, there is something I want to check. I can't acknowledge you yet. If you swing the sword 10,000 times, will every swing be the same? Prove it. If you can't even do this, you cannot learn from me. Is this for real? He's already at 8,000. No way. This is going to be an issue. For being a dunce at swordsmanship in my past life and lifting the curse, I was reborn in a prestigious swordsmanship family. Look with the eyes of your mind. Acquiring the mind's eye is the most important thing for those who live by the sword. Do not open your eyes. With the start of Sister Luna's teachings, I underwent the clear rock training all pure-blooded Runcandels receive. That training ensures every swing one makes is the same. And stemming from the first Patriarch. It is the Runcandel family's mindset. To think he gave me a slicing test. If you were trying to scare me, you made a mistake, 8th Battle King Garmund. F King IND. To think he really did it. Even if he's a Runcandel, there aren't many people who can do this perfectly. I didn't think of what to do if he succeeded. He finished it so quickly. As expected of the successor of 1,000 years. Garmund, why aren't you saying anything? Ha! Good. You not only swung it with the same force, you also finished it so quickly. No, a lukewarm compliment isn't what I should be listening to. What are you saying? Please admit that I'm ready to receive your teachings. With your own mouth. Fine. I admit it. You're ready to learn the Shadow Sword secret technique from me, Garmand, the 8th Battle King. Oh. So cool. As expected from the 8th Battle King. 8th Battle King. 8th Battle King. 8th Battle King. Gahaha, alright, all of you should leave. We're starting the training. Now, let's get started. Are we sparring now? Gahaha. You're overestimating yourself. Sparring is only possible when both parties are on the same level. How big is our skill gap? How big? You won't even be able to move my sword. What are you doing? I tried to move your sword because you said I wouldn't be able to. But I can. That's not what I meant. I meant that no matter how many times you clashed with my sword, it wouldn't budge. Ah, that's what you meant. I thought something was strange. He's fun to tease. Okay, try going after my sword and swing at it. Yes. It feels like I'm swinging at a wall. I don't think it's just muscular strength. I told you, right? That you wouldn't be able to move my sword. I'll try again. As many times as you like. Since I can't gather my shadow energy, I'll use aura. A skill I can't use in actual battles. No enemy will wait for you. To focus. Ugh. Our skill gap is this big? What the hell is up with this species? Pain that feels like my wrist is going to be ripped off. Has it been 1,000 years? The strength was 8-star too. I gauged that he was a 7-star. Is it because of Runcandel's unique superhuman strength and the growth he attained in the Great Desert? He's strong. Even when he doesn't have any shadow energy left, he's this strong. I'm looking forward to this a lot. But as the 8th Battle King, Garmand, I can't compliment him now. Gene Runcandel. I'll give you 1 week. Perfect an attack that can move my sword. Will you not teach me how? Didn't the 3rd Mirage teach you? It is belief. The belief that there is nothing you cannot cut. The point of this training is to transcend that belief and apply it to your shadow energy. I see. How long did it take my predecessor to succeed? 2 days. 4 days later. It took me 1 more day than Timar. If I had focused a little more, I could have succeeded yesterday. Honestly, I thought 1 week was fast, so I predicted he would do it within the month. To think he did it in 4 days. Well, compared to Timar, he took longer. But if Timar had trained with the shadow-absorbing sword, would he have been able to succeed in 4 days like Jean? So close. I don't need to tell Jean, but it's a great achievement. Like the battle god said, it's also our role to check how strong the Runcandel family has become compared to a millennium ago. Is Runcandel stronger than it was a millennium ago? There might not be a lot to teach him. Second successor, Gene Runcandel. You've left an impression. Are you going to acknowledge me now? Yes. My other brothers and sisters will also open their hearts to you like I did. They have no choice but to feel your pure and strong warrior soul. I'm happy to hear that. I have a favor to ask too. A favor? Ahem. Can I be the first to taste your achievement? Taste? What do you mean? Answer. I don't know what you're talking about, but sure. Thanks. Then excuse me. When did he just chew that fragment? I knew it. This taste suits La Perosa very well. What's up with his teeth? Well done, Gene Runcandel. The next training starts tomorrow. I didn't look at it properly because of the training, but La Perosa at night is beautiful. How is this place within a dimension? A land that is only available to Soderet's contractor and a magic swordsman of Runcandel. And me, the successor after a millennium. Do I possess the qualifications to be that? Jean, why are you so lost in thought? Was the first training exhausting? Tantel. It wasn't. It was alright. Haha, alright. I heard you haven't slept in 3 days because of it. To be honest, I'm about to die. If I had some shadow energy in my body, it would have been better. That's something you need to overcome. Eat this. Is this like that drink from before? Looks suspicious. Ha. Back then, I only had that alcohol on hand, but this is our traditional snack called cacto. It's not as good as the drink, but it has the effect of recovering energy. It also decreases swelling. Well, if you say so. This isn't bad. It does have that recovery effect too. There are a lot of fantastical things in La Perosa. I need to take some of this cacto when I return. Anyway, how does the ranking between battle kings go? Are the battle kings with lower rank stronger? No, the number is the order of when they became a battle king. As per the rules, excluding the battle god, there is no ranking. Honorifics are used for respect, but the battle kings are the same rank as normal warriors like me. It's unexpectedly a very fair system. Right? Unlike humans and other beastmen, we have never unsheathed our swords on each other. So that's why we don't need a complicated hierarchy. Who are you? Did I surprise you a lot, Jean Runcandel? He's fast. Your wariness is good. I'm the 5th battle king, Boris. I'm the 5th battle king, Boris. Ah, I saw you with Garmund, the 8th battle king, at the entrance. That's right. You have good memory. Hey, Jean. Why are you missing a molar? He's fast. He was in front of me, but I couldn't react at all. It broke. Huh? How? During the last test on my way here, I used everything to cut Timar's mirage, but before my sword touched him, the mirage disappeared. I was angry and it broke while gritting my teeth. Ha, not bad. You're more tenacious than you look. Runcandel teeth should be stronger than most monsters too. You must need a new one. A new one. Here, look. This is our amazing teeth. It can chew through boulders, steel and diamond. Ah, of course, your chewing power needs to be on par too. But you should be fine. Grind it down and implant it where your molar was. Inna, you're excited, right? He's crazy. Then I'll work on it. Come back. I know that your teeth are tough. I saw Garmund, the 8th battle god, eat a sword fragment. But he's going to implant it into my mouth. One Tantel. Has this happened before? No. Never. Swordmaster's Moungest Fawn Art Liege 1 Original Emperor Penguin Adaptation Azzy, Kobe. The next morning. I didn't feel it yesterday, but this floor, it's unbelievably tough. I wonder how tough it is. I knew it wasn't ordinary stone. It might be as strong as the ancient 10,000-year iron that is in Bradamanti and the Black King armor. But there are so many sword marks on it. Just how tough was the training? And among those marks, the incredible sword mark that overpowers all in this training hall. That mark. Ahaha. It's the same training hall as yesterday, but you only notice the marks now. That makes me happy. It means you were that focused on your training. These marks were left by your predecessor. I knew it. If you can learn the Shadow Sword's first form today, you'll be able to do that too. I'm not sure if you'll be able to create something of that level, though. Do you think I can't? Yeah. I'm going to do better. So what's the Shadow Sword's first form? Nice. Let's get started. The first form is called Soul Slice. Soul Slice. Yeah. Soul Slice is the fundamental skill of the Shadow Sword. Rather than explaining it, it'll be faster for you to see what it is, so don't be shocked and watch carefully. Before that, How's this? What? I can use shadow energy. Aren't you surprised? See? Isn't my shadow energy very dense? Garmend. Didn't you say I would be learning the first form right now? You're teaching me the shadow sword. Of course you should be able to use shadow energy. I knew you would have received the authority from Sodaret. Please show me Soul Slice. Fine. You're colder than Timar. I'll show it to you. Shadow Sword 15T form. Soul Slice. That's Soul Slice. It's like Sister Luna's Red Moon attack. It might even be less powerful. But it's a lot faster and it takes less of a toll on one's stamina. If I can use Soul Slice continuously, those who are below 7-star will not be able to handle it. I must learn it. What do you think? That was shocking. It's big and strong. Fast too. Right? That was only about half its full force too. That's why the sword trace it left behind is only about half the size of the one Timar left. I thought Soul Slice was the beginning and the end of the Shadow Sword. Then is the best the Shadow Sword can do, leaving a sword trace as big as this training hall. If you master Soul Slice, yes. However, if you master the Shadow Sword, Soul Slice becomes a power, not a technique. Power? Why do you think the name of the first form of the Shadow Sword is Soul Slice? A slice to the soul isn't something you can dodge or block. In other words, even if the opponent is overwhelmingly stronger, if they have a weaker will or determination than you, you can take their life at any point in time. I see why you call it a power. What do I have to learn first? In order to learn Soul Slice, you must first learn what it feels like to unite your shadow energy with the sword. Shadow energy and the sword, uniting? Sounds familiar. What do you mean? That sensation of the shadow energy and the sword becoming one. If it weren't for the shadow-absorbing sword, I think I could emulate it somewhat. Oh ho. Really? Explain. I first felt that sensation when I was fighting Confronting Zipple. When he was trying to open the gates to hell with Demon King Orgel's spell, something like a spell rose up within me. Swing. So that even with 1,000 swings, the beginning and the end merge together. With all of your will. After that, when I was fighting Goltef Hapalef. And when I was fighting Sir Timar in the Mitra Great Desert. I felt one with the sword. In the belief that I will slice all that stands in my path. Yeah. That's the feeling. I knew it. Since you get into rough fights all the time, it makes sense that you would naturally come to learn the principle of the Shadow Sword's first form. Substituting the belief to slice through all with a spell. Alright. Let me show you again. Ha! Slice through that. You can do it. Ooh. Much stronger than before. That's it. I get it now. Aren't you supposed to be the one teaching me? I feel like it's the other way around right now. No. It must be your misunderstanding. Garmend. You just said that you get it now. That sounds like you just learned something. That's. Well, since I'm used to the Myungwang sword, I don't use the shadow sword much. A shadow sword that uses shadow energy is too inefficient for me. What the hell kind of excuse? You're a teacher. Man, if I become stronger, it's better for you too. So stop being mad and get used to the shadow-absorbing sword. If you get used to it, I'm sure you'll be able to master the first form of the shadow sword real quick. Then you'll be able to start training with my brother. I feel like I'm the one losing out from this. Then at least show me the Myungwang sword. No. Why not? You're not our brother. Plus, you need a metal heart like us in order to be able to use it, so there's no use. Who said I was gonna learn it? I just want to see it. There's actually another reason why I want to see the Myungwang sword. Last night. Right, Jean, once your training is over, you're gonna have to participate in the sparring against normal warriors every night. You best take a look at the Myungwang sword beforehand. Why don't you just show me instead? I can't. If the brothers realize I showed it to you, it'll put me in a very difficult position. I'm sure if it's Combat King brothers, they won't have to face any consequences from showing you. I was planning on waiting for the right moment, but to get it this quickly. I guess it can't be helped then. If you won't show me, then I'm going to say that you learned the Shadow Sword's first form from me. Are you trying to blackmail me, the Garment? Yes, I am. What will you do? Sir Garment that inherited the Shadow Sword from his disciple. Just once. That's good enough. Alright. Then I'll show you the most basic form of the Myungwang sword. Gamma T first, the aura in your body dash. Look, Jean. I've made one perfect for you. Auras? Why now of all times? I'm sure you'll like it. How am I supposed to use, you'll see. It'll be over soon. I knew it. I better learn movement techniques from Boras later. Now let's see. Anyway, I know he has worked on it, but is it okay to just take someone else's tooth into my mouth like this? Done. It's a bit unpleasant. This is memory transplanting magic. I heard about this from my teacher in my past life. Memory transplanting magic. It is impossible for mages of this current time. Erasing memories might be possible, though. Although the Hister family has a memory transmitting device. That's a standalone device that our family's ancestors created. But right now, information about the Myungwang sword came to my mind. I see. The Myungwang sword isn't simply a sword technique. It's an umbrella term that defines all the martial arts they use. Fifth Battle King, Boras. What type of magic does the molar you gave me do? It's a secret. But it's not magic. If it's not magic, then what the hell is it? The term magic you humans use should be correct. However, like other races, the term mages don't exist. Instead, those who are able to use magic become blacksmiths, like the Fifth Battle King. Boras is a blacksmith. That's right. The Fifth Battle King is historically the most skilled blacksmith. Long ago, everyone lined up to receive something he made. That's right, that's what happened in the past. That happened before time here stopped, though. After time stopped, it became peaceful, so there was no need to make anything. Yeah. So is that why you were itching to make something? I don't know what you did to that molar, but seeing as how surprised Jean is, it seems like you went above and beyond. Yeah. It's unbelievable magic. This civilization, which managed to use magic 500 years ago, is so much more advanced compared to our current level of magic. The fact that they could challenge the gods wasn't just because of their legendary martial arts. Thank you for your gift, Boras. I'll use them well. Hee it's give and take, you know. Since I gave you the teeth, I want you to give me your second achievement. Achievement? I don't know what I've achieved, but sure. Nice. Let's go and train. January 20th, 1797. 1 month has passed. During that time, I learned Soul Slice from the 8th Battle King Garmand. And from the 5th Battle King, Boras, I learned how to use my body more effectively. How to make my body lighter. How to control my strength. How to use superhuman strength beyond my limits, etc. The physical techniques Boras taught me were boorish and mystical. While training, it was groundbreaking and resulted in shocking growth. Although it was just half, I was able to form an aura heart that looked similar to the Myungwang tribe's jewel heart. Myungwang sword. Ah. That was close. It's not easy. Of course it's not. It'd be strange if you did it in one try. More importantly, to think you could do it. You're truly amazing, Jean. You formed the same jewel heart as ours with aura and used the Myungwang sword. Even Timar didn't think of this. This is more exciting. Timar probably didn't transfer his memories to the 5th Battle King. If it weren't for the memories about the molar, I wouldn't even think to attempt it. But Jean, keep what you're doing right now a secret. If they catch you using the Myungwang sword even though you're not yet acknowledged as one of us, there will be backlash. Yes, I will. Since I did it, there's no need to hide it. For someone who has reached the level of developing rooms with different forms of aura, it is doable. The problem is if it can perform the same role as the Myungwang tribe's heart. Every Myungwang is born with a jewel heart made from aura. They can use aura freely, and by the standards of humans, all Myungwang are at least 9-star. To sum it up, their birth is a weapon. It is impossible for me, a human, to use the Myungwang sword. 5th Battle King. Is the training going well? 8th Battle King, good timing. My training has finished. The 4th Battle King will be coming soon. Already? I was going to call him over after he overcame the shadow-absorbing sword, but seeing how Jin is doing, I don't think it's a bad idea for them to meet earlier. Is that so? It seems like he wants to eat Jin's achievement as soon as possible. What am I learning from the 4th Battle King? Continuing what you learned from me, the Shadow Sword's first form. You'll be learning the second form from the 4th Battle King. The second form, I'm curious to find out more. Ah, and the 4th Battle King is mute. Mute? 5th Battle King, Jin's going to misunderstand. Tell him properly. The 4th Battle King isn't mute, but she's currently in the middle of her training of no speech. We don't know the reason, but it's been going on for a while, right? It started when time stopped in La Perosa. No speech training. I see. Then how will she teach me the second form? Ah, there she is. That Battle King was the one whose presence I couldn't sense at all in the Battle God's temple. Garmand was easy to coax, and Boraz was friendly toward me from the start, so it was easy to get along with him. This won't be easy. It's nice to meet you. I'm Jean Runcandel. She's quick. Boraz was quick, but my eyes have a hard time following her. Rinfa. Is that her name? 4th Battle King. This is his language. So that's why you were holed up in your room recently. For the second successor. When? But more importantly, why? 4th Battle King. This is a fight between Battle Kings. 4th Battle King, are you really going to cross the 8th Battle King? Just hold yourself back while thinking about the predecessor. Shake, you know the 8th Battle King says ridiculous things all the time. What did I do? Unfair. Anyway, since we're done here, I'll leave Jean to you, 4th Battle King. I'll save the 8th Battle King, then come and play with you, Jean. Sure. Who said these guys weren't warriors? So violent. And is it that embarrassing to learn a few words of my language for me? Can they do that to each other when they're siblings? They look alike. I should try conversing in the way I do with Sister Yona. Youngest. Haas. Seems like I misheard. Training started with Rinfa, the 4th Battle King. To be precise, I'm training alone, and I didn't ask the 4th Battle King anything about the Shadow Sword's second form. Because I didn't ask, she didn't teach me. And then? Like what Sister Yona does. She looks at me like I'm an interesting toy. When I focus on using aura, she shows me the second form out of the blue, then disappears. When I use Soul Slice, she looks at me as if she doesn't like it. She sometimes hits me with her greatsword. Every time I endure the pain that feels like my whole body will collapse, she smiles at me with satisfaction. Maybe it's because she's happy with her attack, or because she is proud that I blocked it well. But if I didn't have the mind's eye, I would have been beheaded with that greatsword 5 times. However, not even once have I asked why she acts like this. For people like Sister Yona, until they can no longer fight against their interest and approach me first, I cannot show them interest. 10 days later, 74. Why aren't you asking me about the second form? I've already shown you several times T00. I'm not interested in it. Why? More importantly, can you tell me the reason why you're not speaking? I heard that it's been a long time since you've spoken. The others don't know why either. For the past several days, you've conversed with me after you saw what I've been doing, but can you say that you're practicing not to speak? What I think is that your training and your will not to speak is clear, and you've forbidden yourself from conversing with others. I think that setting an example is significant. If it's not that, then you're just not talking. So you cannot call it training. I think Jin's spot on. After hearing that, I think he's right. You asked me why I haven't asked you about the second form, right? I don't want to learn anything from someone who's just an empty shell. So that's why I didn't ask and wasn't interested. If you're truly a predecessor of the Shadow Sword, you shouldn't be doing meaningless training that no one knows about. Instead, please put your all into teaching. Like what Garmand and Boris did for me. To think you would corner the fourth Battle King like that. He'll be okay, right? Please forgive me if I overstepped. I'm heading off to train. That's not it. The fourth Battle King spoke. Rinfa. I'm being sincere. I'll show you something incredible. It's a totally different sword attack from Soul Slice, which Garmand showed me. Every time she swings the sword that contains shadow energy, the sword strikes look like they're being reflected off a mirror. An attack that slices bidirectionally, which is possible for twin sword users. From left to right, and up to down. Both the great sword made from shadow energy and the great sword Rinfa is swinging are interlocking. This is as expected. No matter how many times I see it, it's great. It's been a while since I've seen the fourth Battle King's Shadow Sword second form. How was it? What are your thoughts after seeing the second form? Amazing. It's cool and beautiful. What you showed me before wasn't the real deal. That's right. Will you be okay, for speaking, Rinfa? I'm alright, brothers. So please stop making such a big deal of it. Then I'm going to tell the others about this. Yeah, so before the predecessor passes on, you'll be able to talk to him. You didn't exchange words with Timar at all. Then we'll call the others. Scissors. Huh. That's the name of the second form. It's fitting. I'm surprised. The blades created from shadow energy were interlocking like scissors. It's a technique I have never seen or thought about. Will you be able to copy it? It's not a technique so simple that I can copy it after seeing it once, right? This sword's a problem too. It continuously absorbs shadow energy, so I haven't made any progress with the first form. The shadow-absorbing sword doesn't simply absorb shadow energy. It is a sword that refines. It refines shadow energy? Yes. I'm not sure if you'll understand. But think of the shadow-absorbing sword as a sheath, not a sword. Like when you unsheath a sword, you take the shadow energy from the shadow-absorbing sword. If you used shadow energy without much thought before. In the process of overcoming the shadow-absorbing sword, you will be able to use the shadow energy more effectively. If it's you, you can do it. Overcome the shadow-absorbing sword. After that, the day you wield your sword, you will be able to use shadow energy freely. Fourth Battle King Rinfa. Unlike Garmand, you have a knack for explaining things. You're a very good teacher. So why did you stop speaking? As you said, it wasn't training. It was a punishment I gave to myself. A punishment. The fact that no one else knew means you couldn't tell them the reason. It must have been difficult. Being alone for such a long time. I'm not them, so if it's alright with you, please tell me. Your story. I see. To think no one listened. When you told them not to challenge the gods. She thinks the fall of the Myungwang people was her fault. She's blaming herself for not being able to stop the others. I'm not sure if she's arrogant or innocent. No. Maybe that's the way the Myungwang think. Thanks to you, the punishment has finished. It was so easy that it seemed futile. Do you regret it? No, I feel better. Thanks. You have the power to move people. I'll take that as a compliment. Fourth Battle King. Sister Rinfa. You can finally talk. What happened? I thought you couldn't talk. Diamond Rinfa, the fourth Battle King. Usually, when people don't listen to you, you blame others. I think you will be able to converse easily now. Hey, Jean. Since you made Rinfa talk, as promised, I will eat your achievement. The second achievement. I don't know about the others, but you knew, right, Boras? What do you mean? The reason why the fourth Battle King didn't speak. And that I, not the Myungwang people, would make her speak. Rinfa, who started talking again, helped me a lot. Not only did she help me with overcoming the shadow-absorbing sword really quickly, but she also helped me with both the shadow sword's first form and second form. I was able to learn it in under 2 weeks. Of course, I only learned how to use it. I wasn't proficient in it, but I just kept practicing until I got used to it. My proficiency with the shadow sword was a time issue. February, 1797. Since you've conquered the shadow-absorbing sword, I will return your sword. But you said I wouldn't need to use my sword here. You will need it from today. When you finish training with the fourth Battle King, you will start dueling with our ordinary brothers and sisters. That's starting today. Yes. Everyone will come and watch in the afternoon. Right now, the first Battle King should be choosing your first opponent. Finally, a duel against a Myungwang. I wanted to have a proper duel against one since the day I first came here. To be honest, I think it's still too early for you. So you're saying I'm definitely going to lose? Wouldn't an ordinary warrior be on the same level as White Wolf Tribe? The White Wolf Tribe? They'll be tougher than an average warrior from the Red Tiger Tribe. And the first Battle King doesn't like you. I'm sure your chosen opponent will be tough. Well, the Myungwang tribe is 9-star or above in terms of human levels. All my opponents will be tough. But I'll support you. You took my advice, right? Advice? I told you to watch the Myungwang sword once. Yeah, I did. Although I only learned about it through the memories I received from Boras. I'll be able to see it in real life in this duel. Nice. Rest in the waiting room until the afternoon. Sure, Tantel. Jean, are you ready? You're here. There's nothing I need to prepare myself for. I just need to fight my chosen opponent. Yes, you're strong enough. No, you're very strong. To the point where I can't believe you're a human Omicron Upsilon. So don't be scared. You'll be fine. I'm worried. Jean, when you fail big once, it feels like your soul is taking the hit. It has that effect on those who have been successful all their lives. But Jean, learn from your mistakes. What's wrong with all of you? Tantel said I was going to lose, and everyone else is treating me like I've already lost. Well, we're worried you'll end up like Timar. Sir Timar? Yes. Timar said he had never lost in the outside world, but he continuously lost in La Perosa. Compared to me, how strong was Timar at the time of his first duel? He was a little stronger than you. But he couldn't defeat an ordinary warrior for a while. After his first duel, Timar abstained from food and water for a while. He was the definition of depressed. I thought you and Timar shared that trait. That's a complete misunderstanding. What's the big deal about losing once? Unlike Sir Timar, before I came here, I've experienced countless losses. If that's the reason, please don't worry. I'm going to be different from Timar. It's the first duel in a millennium. I must bet on days like this. Brothers and sisters. How many hits did you place your bets on? I bet below 10. Me too. Me 3. Hold on, that's too much. His predecessor didn't even last a few hits. They really do love their bets. It's Brother Shaku. Lightning Shaku. Shaku. Successor, are you ready? I don't need to be, but it would be great if you could come at me like you really want to kill me. What? It'll be boring if we fight like this is a mere duel. Saying, if I'm just average, he won't die. Gahahaha. Well, I acknowledge your bravado. But you're overstepping. There are some people I hate more than humans who don't know how to wield a sword. Soon, other places will acknowledge you too. You, that's the Myungwang sword. Who was it? The person who showed him the Myungwang sword. Who cares? It's good. Your tribe's sword. Impossible. Even if someone showed him the Myungwang sword, it's not something he can use. That's right. The Myungwang sword is a fighting art only the Myungwang people can use properly, so I created a glowing heart using aura. However, I can't use the Myungwang sword with just that. I found out the answer in my memories. In order to use the Myungwang sword, the attribute that can manifest the glowing heart is the most crucial thing. The molar I got from Boras and was what I needed. After I finished training every day, I practiced it and repeated it like crazy. The tenacity to never give up. That's the only thing I can do. A human with the Myungwang sword. 5th Battle King. Huh. The unique technique is the same, right? Yes. Of course. Okay. I'll make you pay for using the Myungwang sword so lightly. Successor. I can't summon Tess. Is it because this dimension was created by Sodaret? Something seems to have gone wrong for you. Not only is he fast, but because I can't get through his defense, there's no opening I can exploit. Then, I'll go for the common weakness humans share that cannot be hardened. Ugh. What is this? Ah, our eyes are as hard as our hearts. I guess you didn't know. I guess they're not called the strongest species for no reason. So there were tens, even hundreds of thousands of guys like him before their downfall. If you're done getting warmed up, I'll show you something interesting. How is it? It's difficult for you to continue holding your sword tight. It's called weapon oppression. We imbue our own power into the sword, so that our target cannot move their sword according to their will. I can't use the sword properly if I'm close to him. I'll stay as far away from him as I can. He's fast, but I need to buy time for me to use the shadow sword's first form. Faster, and farther away. Shadow sword's first form. Did you think that I'd let you use the shadow sword's first form? If you want to experience the Myungwang properly, I'll let you have a taste of its technique. As promised, I'll cut off your limbs. I hope you'll be more humble in the next duel. Yes, 5th Battle King. Treat the successor using my blood. But brother, humans cannot handle the blood of a battle king. He might die. What are they talking about? This child is different. Well, if you say that, then I have no right to refuse, but... Alright. I'll go ahead with the transfusion, then. Let's pray Jean pulls through. Jean can't hear Sodaret's voice. There's something wrong. If Jean can't endure the blood and dies, then like how the battle god siblings say. Yes. This child's death will lead to a complete annihilation of our race. However, if you die, then our fate, and yours, ends then and there. That's the elixir of 10,000 poisons. If you drink that and release the mind's eye to the max, no lone assassin can kill you. It'd even be difficult for me. I can't even gift you ambushes when the time comes. What a shame. Anyway, I'll see you again, Jean, take care. Who said they could determine my fate? I still have a lot of things to do. And a lot of things to protect. I will be the one to decide. My own fate. March 16, 1797. Ho ho, did I overcome it? It seems like a mo has passed. Too much time has passed. I need to be back by May. But if it wasn't for the elixir of 10,000 poisons, I would have never woken up. Anyway. What's this? This overwhelming energy in light. It's a Myungwang heart. No way. What the hell is going on? By any chance? If one were to get the battle god's blood transfused with their own, they'd obtain a Myungwang heart. Are you awake, successor? Battle god. I have no idea what to say. Boris gave me molars, and I developed a heart with your blood. You didn't even ask for mu upsilon omicron rho iota nu iota omicron nu. Did you want to refuse? Did I even have the right to do that? You should have at least told me that I would have a heart. You knew I was awake right before the transfusion. I apologize if you were offended. I didn't say that for you to apologize. I'm just really surprised that I have this heart. I'm trying to wrap my head around the fact that this is a contract with a god. You're called the battle god, after all. How unexpected. I thought you'd complain. I would have if you were my enemy. Rather than that, me having this heart doesn't mean I've become your brethren, right? I'm not sure about the Myungwang who are interested in me, but those who dislike me, such as Shaku, will complain fiercely. I'm sure they will. I'll ask you a question, then. Did you think I wouldn't have gotten acknowledged if it weren't for your help while I was here? If I say yes, will you destroy the heart because it hasn't formed from your power alone? Correct. However, this is ultimately a heart I myself have created. Although it wasn't something I wanted, if I didn't reach your standards, then I wouldn't have received your blood. I purely think of it as one way of succession. Then why do you wish to destroy it? If it's something I've created, I can do it again anytime I want, hence I can do as I please. However, if this power is something I obtain purely from goodwill, then I don't plan on destroying it, because then the heart isn't completely mine. Even without my blood, you would have been acknowledged by the brethren. In that case, I'll use it well. Also, I must leave in May. I have something important to do. When I finish that, I can come back. Can we adjust the speed of my training? We have 2 months left. Alright. In the morning you'll have training with the 7th Battle King, Belais, and in the afternoon you'll train with Shaku. And with that, another 49 days had passed. As expected, a portion of the Myungwang were hostile towards me after I obtained the heart. OMO however, as it wasn't something I wanted, the animosity eventually died down. The Myungwang are strong. It would have been great if I were able to bridge the gap after obtaining the jewel heart. I've sparred against Shaku 49 times, and I lost 49 times. Every time I lost, I wanted to train again, rather than groveling in my loss. I felt my perspectives change the more I fought. When I fought Shaku 10 times, I thought he was as strong as Sister Luna. But after I fought him 20 times, I began to doubt he was as strong as Sister Luna. When I fought him 30 times, I thought that he definitely wasn't as strong. After I fought him 40 times, I was certain that I could cut one of Shaku's arms. I finally started to close the gap. My skills were improving at a monstrous rate. So I enjoyed my spars with Shaku. Of course I had to get Boris's help because my limbs would get cut off every time. From a certain point in time, the Myungwang stopped mentioning Timar's name in front of me. Jean, let's win today. Shaku needs to lose, too. Let's go. Good luck. Why do you look like you've eaten shit? Are you tired of fighting me? No, but I've gotten attached to our daily spars. It's gotten more difficult for me to cut you. I already told you several times that it doesn't help me if you're fighting me with warm feelings like that. Let's fight properly. I understand how you feel. Alright. Battle God. What's wrong, Tantel? I heard that the successor will be leaving La Perosa soon. The others are slowly starting to accept him, and I think we should give everyone a chance to spar with him. Brother Shaku has been fighting him for too long. He's right. The others who like him are spectating every time. Please give the others a chance. In that case, I need everyone's permission. Everyone, there are 2 weeks until the successor has to leave. If you all wish to spar with him in the next 2 weeks, how about we all accept him as our brother? I, the first Battle King Voltarok, accept Jean Runcandel as our brother. This is we, the 8th and 5th Battle Kings, accepts Jean Runcandel as our brother. I, Gatekeeper the of La Perosa, Tantel, I, Lightning Shaku, also accept Jean Runcandel as our brother. And with that, everyone has agreed. From this point forward, I declare Jean Runcandel as one of our own. After I became one of the Myungwang, things progressed quickly. Rock, paper, saucers. The brothers who wanted to duel with me decided the order through rock paper scissors. And once the order was finalized, across 1 day, 2 days, morning, noon, and the evening, I dueled every Myungwang until dawn without rest. Lastly, in my rematch against Shaku, I wanted to beat the shit out of him. But he purposefully screamed, I lost, after I landed a hit that barely scratched him. And although I was pissed, it didn't make sense for me to beat him up when I was getting beat up by all the Myungwang. I quickly calmed down and wrapped the duel up. Now, only 9 days remain. My duels with the Battle Kings were scheduled to take place after I returned, so I just sparred with the others instead. And that's how my matches with 64 Myungwang warriors have ended. Brother Jean, good work. Have a drink. Is that the mineral drink I had the first day I came here? No thanks. That's disgusting. Don't be like that and drink up. It'll taste different from before. It'll taste different. Oh. It's sweet and rich. Is this a different drink? It's mineral alcohol. Since you obtained the jewel heart, it tastes different. It's fascinating to think it's because of the jewel heart. It is, isn't it? Accept my drink as well. Of course I'll accept yours, Shaku. Brother Jean. Accept mine too. Me too. Me 3. Phew, I'm beat. Belize? So you were out here. Can I ask what you were doing? Jean. Seems like you were having fun. I just wanted to see the sky. Although this place was reproduced by Sodaret, it's the same as the place we used to live in. I see. Aren't you curious about the outside while you're living here? No one asked me anything even though I came from outside. That's because after our time had stopped, we realized that we couldn't go back to that world, Jean. Then wouldn't you be more curious? We could've. But what's the point of desiring something you can't have? No matter how much we reminisce, the people we loved are no longer there. I'm sorry, I was thoughtless. It's okay, but I did hear this from Van. What? Since 50,000 years have passed in the outside world, there might be some magic or technology developed that can get us out of here. Ah. Unfortunately. From what I remember, there's nothing of the sort. The reason is because we don't even know how to connect the fire world, the home of phoenixes, to the human world. And excluding the summoning of phoenixes, most magic related to other worlds, such as darkness system magic, are strictly prohibited by the association. That type of magic won't be developed anytime soon. Is there no way for you to go to the outside world alone? Tantel didn't come outside when he came to get me, but the outside world could be seen. That was only possible because the successor was in the desert's vicinity. And that's why I wanted to ask. If it's okay with you, can you look into it, Jean? A way that we can return to the outside world, I mean. Sure. When I leave here, I'll find a way for you all to go to the outside world. The plan to get the compass will begin soon. If I don't do it now, I might not get another chance. The fact that Sister Yona acquired information from Boober's workshop was a once-in-a-lifetime stroke of luck. I must succeed. You look unsettled, Brother Jean. Is something plaguing your mind? Ah, Van. I was actually on my way to see you for something. It's regarding the important matter we discussed about last time. Your departure in May. Yes, I need to return and carry out a plan with my comrades, but I'm not sure if I'm strong enough. It's amusing that you have such thoughts. Who do you think the people that you fought here are? I know who they are. They're warriors who have reached the level of God. If I was on par with them, then I wouldn't be worried. However, I've never properly defeated any of them. I'm not scared of getting hurt, but my comrades getting hurt is a different matter. Some of them are weaker than me. It seems like you don't know yourself. You're the only human who can save us. Because of that, if you're unstable, then the whole Myungwang tribe will be unstable. Take this. I came here today to give you this sword. This sword is my Phoenix Thunder Sword, Sigmund. Boris hammered it so you could use it. Use your remaining time to duel with me. With you? But I have yet to finish my training with the Battle Kings. Didn't you say that you had limited time? I will tell the Battle Kings. With the time you have left, I will hold you up, decrease your burden, and comfort you. So you can see yourself properly. All you need to do is to take out your sword when you think you are not going to die. So I just need to take out Sigmund. At first, I didn't understand what she meant. But the moment I was with her in the arena, I understood. The authority she exuded by just standing there. I knew that the moment I took out my sword, I would die. I thought of every tactic I could. But I couldn't find one that wouldn't lead to my death. No. No. I know there will come a time when I can take out my sword. I will die. How? Why can't I see an opening? Only on the 5th day was I able to check Sigmund's blade for the first time. While I had died 90,000 times over the past 5 days. I could only create one opening to attack. That was a good strike. You could have done this, so why did you hesitate? I unsheathed my sword this time because I thought I wouldn't die. This won't work this round. Don't be discouraged. There weren't many people who were able to strike me once before time stopped. You possessed the skill to strike me once 5 days ago. You're skilled enough, but you are unaware of your own prowess, so your faith wavers. That's why you were uselessly attacked 90,000 times. How believing in yourself. The point of this duel was for me to understand that again. I had understood it when I was standing in front of Sir Timar's mirage, but I had forgotten it. Yes, anguish blurs one's image. If you hadn't been able to understand yourself until the end and hadn't unsheathed Sigmund, I would have taken the sword back. No matter how attempts it takes, I can now strike you one, Van. You can, since you confirmed that it was possible. In the remaining 4 days, I was able to personally learn a battle god technique from Van. A skill that only the master of the Myungwang's godly sword, Sigmund, could learn. Now I can finally relax and meet my comrades. Yes, I look forward to clashing with you the next time we meet. The others will be waiting in front of the Battle God Hall. You can return after you say your goodbyes. Battle God, thank. Raise your head. Between the brothers and sisters, kindness is not calculated. I'll be waiting while remembering the achievements you've accomplished here. Have a good trip, my brother. Yes. May 17, 1797. After saying goodbye to everyone, I left La Perosa remembering what I needed to do next. Interestingly, I was able to take objects, excluding the Myungwang themselves, back into the world. I kept the teeth, blotches, and robe that Boras made, and after loading up with the jewel drink and kak, I returned to the place I came from and crossed the Mitra Great Desert. I'm not sure if it was because of the dreamlike training I had at La Perosa or the jewel heart, but despite feeling the harsh sun, I didn't feel exhausted at all. For days after I left La Perosa, I was able to reach the entrance where I separated from the guide. May 25th. Oh, human. Great Desert. You went. Dark Flame. What a coincidence. How are you? What brings you all the way here? Finished bet. Golden Tongues, the Western region. Going back to Yuka Yuka. I see. You didn't die, human. Glad. Worried, everyone. Distressed and hurt. Did you do it? Overcome it. I think so. It was an unbelievable experience. We're heading in the same direction, so shall we talk while we hit the road? No, you can't go. Yuka Yuka. I can't go. Several days ago, they came. Red Tiger Tribe. Dangerous. Go back, M epsilon kappa alpha mu epsilon kappa alpha. To the market. Toll. Use it. Red Tiger Tribe. How long will it take for me to head back? 4 days. Takes. No, that's too long. I have something urgent I need to do. Do you not have a secret passage here? No, here. Then let's just go. Fight, they will. Kill, they might, human. Don't worry, Dark Flame. I'll take care of it. Ugh, trouble, big. Human, what to do? We pay. Just need to. You cannot, might. I'll catch up to you, so go on ahead. Okay. I'll see you later. Be careful, please. Human. Whoa. The offerings from the water tails are hefty, right? Nice, you may pass. You're cute. If you took their money, you should just let them pass. Why did you hit them? Huh? Isn't that a human? Where do you think you're going? Come here and give me everything you have. Yeah, take off all your clothes too. Then we'll let you go pain-free. That's my line. Give me everything you took from the Beastman tribes while I'm asking nicely. What's with this human? What is this energy? It's dangerous. Growling. If I don't kill him now. Get lost. I can't. Breathe. Oh my. Save me. Please. If you don't take him and get lost before I count to 3, I'm going to kill him. 1, 2. Gee, goodbye. Here. It's the fish you bought with your hard-earned money. Thanks. Human. Return the money and items to their original owners. Safe travels. I'll see you later. Then eat, go. Eat this. Now, cooking. Should I? I was actually getting hungry. Ah, that's right. Dark Flame. Does the Yuka market sell hair dye? Dye, out of the blue, why? There's a place I need to go under disguise. I see. Then I recommend. Golden Tongue Tribe, speciality disguise spell. Better than dye. Go, together. If finished eating. Oh. You came back alive. I'm glad I heard you needed a disguise. Do you want to start with your hair color? The prices start at this. You may think it's expensive, Mimi, but our coloring skills are on another level compared to other species. With a natural essence made from extracts of various plants and flowers, we not only have a variety of colors, but it also has a nice smell. If you use it once, it's irresistible to the point where everyone wants to use it. Hera, stop, you scammer. Defeated Red Tiger Tribe. My friend, human did. Here, look, returning. Up until now, Beastmen stolen goods, everything. Come here, Dark Flame. You should have told me that happened. Everything I just explained is useless now, huh? You made me look like a beastman that's obsessed with business. Does everything revolve around you? Huh? This looks familiar. I almost became a bad merchant who scammed an important savior. Hera, stop. I heard, my goodness me. You're the savior who defeated the Red Tigers. Thank you. All the Yuka merchants will be happy. I'll do it for free, so please come this way, savior. I will change your appearance perfectly with our special disguising spell that we, the Golden Tongue Tribe, boast of. May 31st, 1797, afternoon. Beladu Empire Southern Island. This place hasn't changed. A place teeming with junkie merchants and homeless people. Most of them are people who lost everyone after participating in the arena tournament. On the other hand, in the northern region of this island, the atmosphere is the complete opposite of what it is here. This is a disguised place where wealthy young nobles can secretly enjoy gambling. The compass exchange will happen over there tomorrow. Did everyone arrive on this island safely? Golden Tongue Special Disguise Spell Gene Runcandel Young Master Bomberl. It seems he turned crazy after going to the arena. Gosh, please give me some money. Heh. That's crazy. It's Jet. Wow. Gah, may you be blessed. His disguise is perfect. It's good that I recruited him. He was someone who annoyed me in my past life. Password: have you been well, Bill? Bird beak in room 203, nailed plank under the bed. Bird beak in. We have no rooms. Go somewhere else. Have you been well, Bill? Go to room 203. He hit it very well. Let's see how things are progressing. Sir, it's been a while. Our other comrades have arrived first and have settled in different inns safely. Kelo and the Zipple family have not caught on at all. I will now inform you of what has been going on recently. First, Kelo's force is the Archmage Chukon Tolderer from Ann's 5 8-star magicians. And 3 white tigers who are on the level of assault team commanders. Besides that, many skilled assassins and archers etc. have been stationed around. I have yet to find out who the Zipple family sent. It seems like they're planning to expose themselves on the day. However, it's highly likely that skilled people in disguise from both the Zipple family and Kelo have already settled in. The time of the mission has not changed. June 1st, 10 p.m. The location is Gambling House on the Grand Estate in the north of the island. You can go with the ticket in the enclosed red wooden box. Liquor. After the mission has finished, you can escape to the place we've already discussed. I have written the locations of the inns where your comrades are staying on the back of the letter. Lick it. And both Sir Kashmir and Murakan have agreed for Miss Series from the Ice Palace to join us. She is very experienced in assassinations, intelligence, and guerrilla attacks, so she will be helpful. As leaving this letter is the last thing that you told me to do, I will be returning to Tychon first. Please give my regards to Miss Gilly. Good luck, sir. 1 9-star mage, 5 8-star magicians and 3 assault commander level white tigers. The Zipple family should have matched that level of manpower. Tomorrow night, this filthy playground for pirates will become a war zone of stars. Oh my. What should I do? I won again, sir. The probability. Dividend rate. Probability X. Haha, are you alright, sir? You've already lost 1,000 gold. June 1st, 1979, Island's Northern Region Grand Estates Gambling House. Look over there. Oh my, it's my first time seeing such a pretty young master. Who is he? Should I go talk to him? I want to be with him tonight. I know, right? Just looking at him makes me happy. I haven't seen you around, but when you came inside, this dreary gambling house became bright. Miss Series. I'm Zelia. If it weren't for Murakan, I wouldn't have recognized her. It's nice to meet you. It's not as great as Buber's disguising magic, but the Ice Palace has some pretty good talent. If it's your first time here, how about we take it easy and play some roulette? It's the most popular game here. Thank you, but I will play after looking around a little more. It means the clothes are at the roulette table. You're quite cautious. Alright, I will show you around to the other games. You're familiar with the games odd and even in the dice game, right? Please look at the left table. The Zipple and Kelo people are sitting at the left table. If you think of me after you have some fun, please come to the roulette table. Look around and come, yes. It'll be night soon, so please don't take too long. Come quickly. We need to set our plan into action so we don't look suspicious. I understand, my lady. As per Jet's information, the Kelos are on standby while in disguise. Forget about Kelo, it seems like the Zipple family put in a lot of effort. They're known for being very proud people, but they disguise themselves as gambling addicts. Are they all in the special class like I predicted? Hey, you there. The White Tiger Tribe. Come here. Did he sense the Myamwang's energy? I thought I concealed it. Oh my, a white tiger. To think I would see one here. It was my dream to talk to a white tiger. Wow, as I've heard, you have such great hair. Take your hands off me. Was he just an idiot? I swear I smelled a dangerous scent from him. I was unconsciously being rude. I'm sorry. But why did you call for me? Tisk, it's fine. I was mistaken, so 60. Have a great time. It could have gotten exhausting before things even started. During this mission, I need to kill all the Kinzello beastmen. I'll stop looking around and head back. She won again. It's fun just watching. Lady Zelia. Young master. You came. Did I already cross your mind? Come to think of it, I was the only one who introduced myself back there. Please tell me your name. 10 p.m., second floor. The item will be exchanged at the central poker table. The cat is cute. My name is Balmoral, my lady. Sit here, young Master Balmoral. Let's play all night with these people. Did everyone disguise themselves with the Ice Palace's talent? Amazing. Sir Kashmir. Miss Enya. Miss Alicia. Please place your bets. I will roll the marble now. Oh my. What's this? I won again, young master. Are you alright, young master? You've already lost 1,000 gold. My pride will be hurt if I back out now, so let's move to another table. Oh, so you're confident in a different game. Fine, please choose the next game, young master. Let's play poker. If it's poker, my lady will not be able to defeat me. The poker tables are on the second floor. Please follow me. Huh, seems like they're getting serious now. I must watch this. Everyone, let's follow them. We will stay here and play a little more. Have fun. We'll stay here and observe the first floor, there's no way. To win big. Yes, we'll be back before 10, so please set up the next game. Please set up the plan by 10. Will that young master be alright? I'm not sure, but I think he lost this round too. Oh no. I lost. I can't win against you, my lady. Oh my, he lost everything. How sad it was his mistake for being ignorant and going against Lady Zelia, who's famous here. How unfortunate, young master. I've had my fill now. Please take care. Shall we get going? Why yes. Please don't be too devastated. You'll be fine tomorrow. It's almost time. This chance won't come again. I need this to succeed. There. The compass. Now. The plan to recover the compass. Azuraska will commence. 5 minutes to Tau Epsilon Nu. You're here. Thank you for coming all the way here. Zipple family representative Cal Zipple. Let's skip the introductions. What's with this commotion? Kinzello family representative ruler of the Great Plains in the northern continent, Ans. Chukon told her. All gambling houses are loud. Please pay no heed to it and have a seat. Everything gets on my nerves due to my age, so maybe they're thieves that you planted? Why are you being like that, Sir Chukon? They're all unassociated gamblers. If we plan to keep the item, would we go to such lengths? We can just not give it back. Drop your arrogance, Cal Zipple. You're also putting on an act because you're being careful. If you were to return it to us formally, the Runcandels would catch on. If you didn't, we would have shared information with Runcandel and Beemont. Such unpleasant words. You're the one who broke the conditions of the alliance, yet you're full of arrogance without a hint of an apology. I have no idea what your father has planned. If the chance arises, you can ask him yourself. Although, I'm not sure if you have the guts to meet him. How adorable. It's about time, so hand it over. The moment the compass is visible, I will use ancient light magic. Ancient light magic? That's just a flash. What do you plan on doing with some light? Our opponents are mages, so are you planning on blinding them, young Master Jean? Yes, the mages at the location will be 9 stars. Their bodies are honed with reactive defense magic which cannot easily be broken by 8-star mages or fighters. If we attack them, their defense magic will get triggered, we'll be at risk of counterattacks before we even steal the compass. This is the only way. There'll be a 10-second period of blindness after the flash bang. I need to get the compass within 10 seconds. Sir Chukon. What the hell is going on? Damn it. Cal Zipple. How dare you? Duroka, Melto. This isn't real. This can't be real. Chukan. I need to take responsibility as a white tiger warrior. Myungwing Sword Authority. The warrior's hammer. What kind of monster could do this? Ugh, I can finally see. What is going on? Chukan, it's dangerous. Be careful, Chu. Khan. Impossible. He cracked my defense magic. Does that mean he's a 9-star? He's dangerous. If he created glaciers, it would be Talaris of the Ice Palace. If he used a tyrannical killing sword or the mind sword, I would deduce that it's Luna, the Runcandel's Black Knight. But he's using lightning. From what I know, there are no families that wield lightning. The Hister family would be the only family, but it's been long since they lost that ability. Don't tell me. Was the demonoid that those Beemant bastards were experimenting with finally perfected? I don't know. Why are you doing this? Tell me who and where are your backers? Are you curious about me? Chukan told her. It's been a while since I felt this, provoked. The enemy knows who I am, yet I don't know who they are. Are you a magic swordsman? It shouldn't matter if I am one or not. Since all of you will die today. You're bluffing right now. I don't know how the information was leaked, but give back what you stole and I'll make your death quick. I like your fearlessness. Ancient light magic, lightning. A magic swordsman. To think you overpowered a general rank white tiger and soldiers above 7 stars. You're very powerful. What are you doing, Carl? I'll introduce myself. I'm Carl Zipple, the master of the 4th magic tower. I'll get straight to the point. I promise I'll give you more than what you desire. So join the Zipple family. Carl Zipple. You bastard. I'm going to go deaf, Sir Chukan, please calm down. He has the compass. It would be better for us to silence him by killing him, but take a look around. Honestly, I'm not confident that I could defeat him. Shouldn't we clear up the misunderstanding and convince him to join us? You're speaking nonsense. If it pisses you off, Sir Chukan, you could just make him join the Canzello family instead. That's ridiculous. Seeing as how the prideful Zipple family isn't using their powers but instead offering to recruit me. It seems like the White Knight flying ship, the Kozek, isn't within the area. What? How do you know about the Kozek? Come to think of it, the way you speak. I remember. The person who partially destroyed the Kozek after Murin died. The person who was seen by Mitter Elner and the White Knights at Colin. So it was you. Why did you go to Colin? Just how much do you know? I have no reason to tell you. Chukan told her, it's time to choose. The compass is no longer here, and all your allies, including the White Wolves, are dead. I know you're in a difficult situation. If you're not an idiot, I'm sure you understand what I'm saying. What trick are you playing? I'll kill you. Myungwang Sword Flattening Thunderbolt. You're very incompetent when you're a master of a magic tower. Is it because you're flustered? Don't be so devastated. Because you'll both be in trouble if you activate the rune script. Wouldn't you agree, Chukan? He's minimizing my worries. If the rune script were activated, reinforcements from the magic tower would have flown here, but the Runcandels and the Beemant would catch on. He's reading my mind. But a child is still a child. Carl's staff was the safety measure as the last resort, but he can use magic without it. As a master of a magic tower, he's severely underestimated. You bastard. I'll make you pay for looking down on me. Until your body burns and disappears. Struggle in flames that will never burn out. That's the wielder of blue flames and the true master of the flame world, Tess. It wasn't enough to have an insane lightning sword and perception but to have Tess as well. Just who the hell is he? What, are you? Sir Chu Khan. Don't just stand there. Why, Sir Chu Khan? You tell me. The compass has disappeared, our alliance has ended, and didn't you just try to backstab me? I'm merely returning the favor for what you did to me. Chuckin. To think you would be so cooperative. I knew the ruler of the An's Great Plains was intelligent. I'm merely reaping my benefits. Age isn't just a number. I think your commander will like capturing Karl Zipple more than recovering the compass. He also knows about the commander. He's not just some average guy. As he said, it's impossible to retrieve the compass, and I've already lost 3 white wolves and a unit of high-ranking 8 stars. Capturing Karl Zipple will be my best chance to save face. I've already loaded a docked boat with other products made by Boober. No one could have foreseen what happened today. I'm sure he'll understand since the Zipple lost everything. The commander will decide what happens next. After hearing my report, he'll likely try to win that guy over no matter what. I've gained enough information to pursue him, too. Child, we're both finished here, so I'll see you next time. Kid, I saw everything. Just how strong have you gotten? I'm so proud that I could cry. If Strawberry Pie saw this, she would cry too. Yeah, Murakan, I'm sure you had a tough time being stuck as a cat. Thanks for all your help. What happened to the compass? Your stand took it and left the island. Phew. My 6 months of hard work paid off. What about Miss Ceres, Sir Kashmir, and Miss Alicia? We were supposed to join up after finishing things here. Ahem, about that, things took a turn. What do you mean? Did someone hurt? No, those 3 are trying to outmaneuver the other groups. Other groups? Look over there. That's... Yes, Runcandel. It's Beeman's Special Affairs Division. And a warship that was sent from the Beladu Empire. What the hell? Captain. It's urgent. What's with all the fuss? There's a Beladu Imperial warship. The warships are coming this way. What? Finally. It's time we put our plan into action. All the ships owned by noble families have departed. Good. Don't let anyone else off this island. We have obtained information that foreign groups are meeting up. Before the Beladu Imperial warships dock, we must secure proof or the person behind it. It's the Runcandel Knights. Yes. Judging by their speed, the information has already been leaked. They were on standby close by and used the chaos that unfolded in the gambling house to interfere. I'm glad that Enya escaped with the compass. With that, they won't find out what the deal was about. Now we just have to escape without getting caught. There are only 3 Runcandel Knights. Get them and protect this ship no matter what. This boat is our life and soul. It's better to die than to get captured by them. Do they think they can win against the Runcandel Guardian Knights? Jean, you're safe. Miss Ceres. Everyone came here on time. As you all know from the current situation, they have blocked our escape route. There is a way. How about we move to the opposite port before the warships surround the island? I agree with that. Let's go right. They're destroying all the boats. They're destroying the boats to make sure no one can leave the island. If it's like that, getting to the opposite port will be difficult. No matter how fast we travel, it'll take 30 minutes, and before we get there, the port and boats will be destroyed. There's no other way. We'll escape on my back. We decided that was the last resort. But if we reveal your true form, everyone will come after you after we escape. But there's no other way. W8. You cannot transform. Huh? What are you talking about, microbe? Please look at the sky. The whole island has been covered by Beeman's Great Link Barrier. Great Link Barrier? What's that? The mages of Beeman's royal guards developed this barrier-type magic to fight against dragons and flying monsters. That's right. When the barrier detects a flying object, it shoots out thousands of red beams. Black Dragon, even if you can withstand the barrier, we won't be able to. Young Master Jean, we need to give up on that plan. Shit. They're the pirates who said they would protect their boat earlier. Where is their boat and why are they here? Something's not right. Everyone, please follow me. It disappeared. It seems like they went inside this well. Let's go inside too. Oh, to think there was a tunnel in a place like this. I don't know what it is, but those pirates have prepared something down here. Let's go. Just how many are there? Huh. You can't say we're not pirates after we've all gathered here like this. Who came in here last? You have a tail. There aren't many of them, thankfully. Captain, what should we do? Let's kill them all first. Silence. That voice, it's familiar. Are you the captain? Yeah. This voice. Jean Grey, you bastard. Good to see you, you brat. Jean Grey. Who's that? Did you think I would forget your voice? Thanks to you, I'm still in debt. Jean Grey. Last year's winner. Those damned noble bastards. The guy who turned you into a debtor. Yeah. His dividends were only 3, but Veridin Zipple bet 100,000 gold coins. That demonic bastard. He comes to collect his money. I can see him doing that. Since it has come to this, there's no need to hide. I ramble on, Cosmos. You know what's happening outside, right? The Beladu Empire's fleet is everywhere and they're destroying all the boats. How are you going to escape? Shut up. Do you think I'll help you? Attack. Attack. Kill them all and then we'll escape. Captain. Why are you so prickly today? Who said I wouldn't pay you? It's a deal, Cosmos. If you help me escape, I'll repay all your debt and even compensate you on top. It's not a bad condition, right? That's impossible. How can I trust you? After we escape the island, you'll just kill us. That won't happen. I promise you on my family's honor. I'm Jean Runcandel. Runcandels always keep their word. Your name isn't Paul Mick. Yeah. Paul Mick was Dante Hyran. The two of us meeting at the tournament wasn't a coincidence. I was suspicious of how the Zipple family was helping out Runcandel, but if he saved Dante Hyran, that explains everything. If he's a Runcandel, I can be certain. Fine, I accept your offer. Follow me. That's a good. This is our secret ship. Our soul. It's 7th. We will ride this and escape. So. How are we going to escape? Since your movements aren't similar to each other, you're not a team. Ah. Hey, Cosmos. Is this going to be okay? Just trust me. Hey, this is Dash. Haha, this is our secret ship. Our soul. It's 7th. We will ride this and escape. So, how are you going to escape exactly? It doesn't look like it can move at all. Get on first. You'll know once you're on. Hey you, be careful. Hurry up and load the boat. It's departing soon. Move. Young Master Jean. Can we really trust these pirates? There isn't enough water to make the ship float. And I have no idea how they're going to make the ship float when we're so deep underground. I'm sure they have a method, it's just not something we can think of. They need to survive too, after all please prepare to board with our comrades. Captain. Preparations are complete. Good. Cosmos, is this really doable? He, don't worry and just watch. Blow it up. Yes, Captain. Ocean water is coming out from over there. It'd be best for you to hold on to something. This is why we created this order. 7th order. We can't fly though. Don't worry, this isn't flying, so we won't be caught by Beeman's magic. Ha ha ha. Did you see that? We're going to fall now, so hold on tight. The pirates are escaping. Stop staring and turn the ships around. In the sea, not even the Empire's ship or fleet can catch us. Release all the sails. I'm not the Pirate King for nothing. June 18, 1797 Independent City Tycoon. Young Master. Gilly, how have you been? I'm glad you came back safely. Good work, Enya. How's the compass? I've kept it very safe. Please come in. I'll show it to you. Smiles like that are dangerous. While we were waiting for you, young master, we looked into how it works. Similarly to other artifacts, if you infuse magic into it, it will activate. Don't tell me all those red dots are contractors. I think they are, Sir Kashmir. Most of them are in the Zipple and Beement regions. But why aren't there any dots in Tycoon? There are 3 contractors here. I've done some tests and I don't know why, but the locations of the contractors in Tycoon are hidden. However, in Master Jin's case his location could not be detected even before arriving in Tycoon. That's obvious, Stan. Jin is in a contract with the God of Shadows. Oh, that's so godly. He's the light. To think young Master Jin can avoid the compass. That explains Jin, but if both Enya and Julia are not being detected, I think there's something about Tycoon. Is it because of the magic charm? The mirror? Maybe. A mirror that holds both attributes of the God of Magic, Clam, and Sodaret's seal. To think Tycoon is safe due to young Master Jin's blessing. I'm so touched. Anyway, we're safe now. Since the compass is in our hands, we will no longer need to worry about being chased. Sir. Have you seen the news today? You have become very famous. Here, please take one each. Oh. An unknown full person has appeared. Empire, a mysterious power jumper and black magic weapons appeared and raided the pirates. According to witnesses, the unknown person named Bomberl is a male with blonde hair and a beautiful face. He uses lightning and is possibly the new contractor of the God of Storms, Fatal. If he really is Fatal's contractor, it has been 288 years since the last contractor. The appearance of this new supernova has caused an uproar across the continent and his actions will be observed closely. Fatal's contractor. What's with this bullshit? The media has jumped to conclusions and is grasping at straws, so it's great for us. Really? Gosh. Kid, you're a supernova. I thought rumors were inevitable, but this is a little embarrassing. Wait. I see a contractor in Hufester. What? You're right. I don't know the precise location, but they're somewhere in Hufester. A black magic weapon and lightning. What do you all think? I think he might be Sodaret's contractor, the one we have been pursuing. Or as written, he might really be Fatal's contractor. The kid's fake, though. Stop. Julian. Would you be able to defeat 3 white tiger commanders in one go? No. Then. I think it's time to enhance your power. Black Sea. The story about the guy called Bomberl is gaining a lot of attention outside. Have you heard about him too? Yes. His name came up in the meeting at the main estate. I heard he killed 3 white tiger commanders on an island in the Beladu Empire. He might also be the lightning god, Fatal's contractor. Everyone would be so shocked if they found out he was the youngest. Pardon? Don't tell anyone. And take the necessary measures to make sure the other flagbearers aren't too interested in this. Yes, sir. Kashmir. He didn't write the reason why the youngest went to the island. Is he really loyal to the youngest instead of me? You seem to be having fun, sir. If you read this letter, you'll also be laughing. Respectable Sir Chiron. Last night while we were drinking, young Master Jean said this. I think I can compete with father in terms of one strike. This is very surprising. It seems like he has finally gone mad. Even if the young master said that. Khan, have you heard of the Myungwang tribe? Pardon? The Myungwang. Isn't that the unknown race that was called the losers of the world 5,000 years ago? That's right. I think the youngest met with the Myungwang people through a trial that Sodaret gave him. Among them, Jean talked about a battle god who is strong enough to rival me. He landed one strike on her, and it seems like he thinks he can do the same when going up against me. It seems like the youngest master said that because he is still not well versed in fighting. Shall I bring him to the Black Sea? No, I'm curious about this too. If the youngest can really take responsibility for what he said. Send a letter to the Anti-Mountains. Yes, I understand. July 21, 1797 Independent City Tycoon. Sir Kashmir. A random elderly lady came and said she wanted to support the 7 colors. She's strange, so I think you should come and check for yourself. What do you mean, she's strange? Well, she brought a huge ship filled with gold. What? Where is she right now? Take me to her. What's with this unpleasant energy? It's similar to what I felt in the Anti-Mountains. Anti-Mountains? Yeah, 40 years ago. There was an incident where the dragons that had settled down near the Anti-Mountains were all slaughtered. And it was done by one person. After that, the dragons never went near the Anti-Mountains again. Something like that happened. Who the hell was it? Vanessa Olsen. The dragons back then. I can smell the stench of dragons from outside the estate. Called it the terror of the Anti-Mountains. Welcome, madam. I'm the leader of the 7 colors, Kashmir Alfrian. This is my wife, Alicia. Nice to meet you, madam. I'm sorry for coming without any notice. I am Vanessa Olsen. You have such a beautiful wife. Thank you. I'm not mistaken. This energy. It's old, but it's the terror of the Anti-Mountains. Seems like she was alive. Did she come here for us? The gold she brought is the money she'll use on her way to the afterlife. I don't think so. Otherwise, she would have attacked us already. Back in her prime, she never personally sought out her targets to kill them. Hee hee. I want to fight her. To think there's another human besides Timar who could defeat a dragon. Murakan, you need to forget your memories of yourself in your prime. In your current state, you couldn't go against Vanessa Olsen even if you were reborn. You'll only know who will win once we fight. Right, kid? Have you ever heard Miss Quicantle say anything ridiculous? Listen for once. Kid, you too. When I get my power back, I'm going to make you eat your words. She might be the person father sent to check my skills. Don't tell me, was the story I shared with Sir Kashmir on the pirate island sent to father? Sir Jean, please head to the garden. Madam Vanessa Olsen is looking for you. If she really is here to do that, this is bad. These are litra tarts made from figs, green grapes, and walnuts. Recently, people have been lining up in front of the patisserie to eat these. I hope you like it. Thanks to my big donation, I can to eat this without hassle. I'm the one who is thankful for your generous support. You're welcome. I'm happy that it will be helpful to the 7 colors. So Sir Kashmir. May you please give young Master Jean and I some space so we may talk. Ah. Yes, of course. Please enjoy your time. Yes, thank you. Sir Chiron sent me a letter. Telling me to come and see you. I knew father was the one who sent you. Even though you're hiding your power, the energy I feel is still very strong. Why haven't I heard about someone as strong as you? The world is big, Jean. Don't people like you exist too? Swordsmanship, magic, and shadow energy. It seems like father really trusts you. He told you all that information. Sir Chiron trusts me enough to leave his back to me. Then that rumor is true. That the dragons call you the terror of the Anti-Mountains, the terror of the Anti-Mountains, huh? I recall my time as the Black Knight more than the time I was called that immature name. When someone becomes the Black Knight of Runcandel, they erase their existence and fully dedicate themselves to serve the family. Their contributions are acknowledged as a deed so honorable that their name is written on the Runcandel mausoleum. In Runcandel's history, the previous Black Knight was the strongest. The people who helped the Black Knight and father subjugate the Black Sea are the world's strongest humans. Lady Vanessa Olsen is one of them. Runcandel's reserve flag bearer greets the family's devoted great sword. Seems like you do have some manners. Get your weapon. I saw a decent island on the way here, so I will punish you there. Is the punishment a duel with you? That's the plan. Did you think about what your sin was on the way here? I don't know. I like how you're honest. It seems like you're going to be punished because of that honesty, though. Do you really think that you can strike Sir Chiron once? I knew it. Sir Kashmir told father that. The way to prove your innocence is simple. Show me your strength and take responsibility. For the arrogant words you spouted. So she really is confirming my skills. Don't tell me that the condition is that I have to defeat you. I don't think that's even possible. It doesn't matter what or how. If your sword touches me or my clothes, I'll acknowledge you. So you're able to pull your sword back to yourself. Was that the Myungwang sword you just used? How interesting. I'm curious about your shadow energy and magic. Seems like father told you everything. To think you knew about the Myungwang sword. Didn't I tell you he would trust me with his back? I knew this wouldn't be easy, but to think she can deflect the Myungwang sword this easily. The Myungwang sword that can control lightning. A unique power pure-blooded Runcandels can use. Magic that tricks the eye as well. He knows how to fight. Very good. What will he show me next? Light magic. I've never seen this before. Interesting. He'd be able to eat up most 9-star knights. Now I know why. Chiron is so interested in him. Bleck. Did you say you were 17? I can't believe you're this skilled for your age. So skilled that I can compare you to Luna when she was your age. Was Sister Luna able to strike father once at 17? No, but she would have been able to after she turned 18. So this is also a test to compare me to Sister Luna. If I can't prove my skills to Ms. Vanessa, I have to be prepared to lose an arm. Come to think of it, it's not the first time I've lost a limb. I just need to prove myself to Ms. Vanessa. Way. If that's your trump card, you need to be careful how you use it. Please take your time to admire it. Erosion. I have a lot to show you. Imbuing the earth with lightning. This skill is closer to magic than swordsmanship. I looked forward to seeing it as it is a technique from those who ruled the world 5 millennia ago, but it's a technique that is deceptively like the ones the mages used to use. If that's all, I'm gravely disa. He's doing something interesting. The lethality of my technique doesn't compare to what the battle god showed me. But I have to show her. Even if she's the Black Knight, when she dodges this attack, there will be an opening. So you think I'll dodge? Tess, you're making this fun for me. She's planning to deflect everything. Oh, would you look at that? He knows how to use his smarts. If I had known, I would have brought a better sword with me. Shadow Sword First Form. Amazing. Your father told me to punish you. But since it has come to this, I must give you a reward. So you can hold your liquor. And you drank the elixir of 10,000 poisons. It's nothing. I'm still eons away from catching up to you, Ms. Vanessa. May I ask you a question? Sure. How did you meet the Patriarch? It was a long time ago. It's a long story, but I will tell you. I was an orphan living with my only younger sibling. One day, a fire dragon came to our village. The dragon coaxed and killed the villagers, including my sibling. I traveled through the Anti-Mountains, where the fire dragon lived. I killed all the dragons that lived in the Anti-Mountains, but I couldn't find the one that killed my sibling. I lived in the mountains. If came across a dragon, I killed it, and if I came across a person, I killed them. I was going crazy. No, I was crazy. I killed more than 100 dragons, but that fire dragon never appeared. And 15 years passed. Your father, Sir Chiron, came to find me. Overwhelming power. Your father was the first person who had defeated me in 15 years. After your father defeated me, he took me to the place where the fire dragon was. I came to know that it was a guardian dragon of the Zipple family, from Khadun's bloodline. Khadun was also there, trying to protect his own bloodline. Sir Chiron fought Khadun so I would be able to fight the fire dragon. Khadun flew away after receiving a huge blow from Sir Chiron's sword. Thanks to that, I was able to defeat the fire dragon. After that, I became Sir Chiron's knight. So that's what happened. It's all in the past. Anyway, I said I would give you a reward, but all I've done is talk. Take this map. Sir Chiron entrusted this to me, and told me to give this to whichever one of his children I thought was decent. You're giving me this. Thank you. But what is this map? It's a map of the Black Sea. A map of the Black Sea? It's a place overflowing with monsters. No country has ever attempted to draw a map of it. Even the Zipple family hasn't dared to try. But the Runcandel family have. It's a highly confidential mission between Sir Chiron and us. You will use the map and go through a new test. A new test. It seems like there is something in the place marked with red. Yes. You will kill the monsters there. Apparently, they were raised by the witch Haluram long ago. You've grown even more talented at surprising others. On top of sending a sudden letter. You've come here directly without any prior notice. Yeah, how is the youngest doing? You have indeed grown older, considering how impatient you seem. It seems that he's more than good enough. I can tell just by looking at your face. Yes, that's why I delivered the map. Minnie. I never expected that you would hand even that over. Were you aware that things would turn out this way? I wonder, anyway, seeing how you've delivered the map, I guess you've abandoned any attachment to Luna. All of the Black Knights, including me, and of course you, had once placed our hopes upon Luna. Had we paid just a little more attention, Luna may not have abandoned her pursuit to become the matriarch. Then Runcandel's affairs could have been left to Luna, and we would have been able to focus on our duties. In order for Jean not to turn out like Luna, I will be watching his back. It appears Joshua is watching Jean closely as he makes various preparations. If he were someone that needed care, Joshua wouldn't have taken an interest in him. If he cannot suppress his family by himself, he would stand no chance against our enemies. And what will you do if Jean turns out like Luna? Isn't that why you handed him the map? So it's over there. That's right. August 15th, 1797. That is the Black Sea. It's the pillar that was marked on the map. It's not a pillar, child. It is the nest of the Kalkia, a species of flying monsters. You dare. Murakan. You've recovered a lot of your strength, haven't you? It is nothing compared to your growth. Considering your heart was shattered, I think this much progress is a good sign, isn't it? Even so, the rate at which my strength is returning is too slow. I must find a way to recover it as quickly as possible. This is as far as flight will take us. That cloud of poison is deadly enough to melt through a dragon's scales. Weren't those guys flying through it just fine, though? The monsters of the Black Sea have poison running through their veins. Just consider everything that moves in here to be poison. Your father is incredible. I can't believe he came to a place like this to make a map. Even dragons avoid this place. Right? Just what was he doing in such a dangerous place? Anyway, we just had to end up slaying the monsters that Haluram raised. Getting tangled up with her is a huge pain. You know Haluram? Somewhat. She was notorious for bearing the love of all kinds of gods and demons of disease in a single body. In the history books, it is stated that Haluram was responsible for raising all the calamities. Is that true? Yeah. She had the appearance of a human, but she was a half-demon, so her lifespan was that of a demonkin. Her very existence was a curse, so whenever she was awake, even the gods would avoid seeking their contractors. Demon King Orgel had to bear the entirety of her curse when they were together. I thought that was pretty impressive. Even if we may have resistance to curses, it'd be best to exercise caution when it comes to that woman. She might take revenge. Isn't this a first for you? Showing fear at the idea of someone taking revenge on you. When did I say that I was afraid? If you get on Haluram's bad side, it'll end up being an absolute pain, so I'm telling you to be careful. I get it. More importantly, what worries me is why, even though Father and the Black Knights were aware of these monsters' positions, they only wrote their whereabouts down instead of killing them. How would I know? Look. I told you that monsters in the Black Sea have poison for blood, right? I didn't know it would be to this degree. It looks like we're at the point marked on the map. Murakan, you wait here. This is a test assigned to me. Yeah, but will you be okay heading in? It's full of thorns in there. I'll be fine. I'll be back. The inside feels different from the outside. Thorny vines. Why is it so big dash? Is that the monster I need to defeat? It looks more like a mythical creature than a monster. It looks quite cute. Hi. It's running away. It's scared of me even though it's huge. Is that really a monster? I'm going to go after it first. Where did it disappear off to? This fight is ugly from the start. It wasn't running away. It was using its vicinity to its advantage. I can't give up on the test that Father and Miss Vanessa gave me. I was concerned about how I can capture such a cute thing. But that turned out to be needless. I'll make it reveal itself. Fire wave gale. It'd be best for you to come out right now. Before the whole forest burns down. You came out. Let's have a proper fight now. Stop pretending to be pitiful. Seems like you're going to be serious now. I hate illusions. Half-hearted mind-type magic won't work on me. Regeneration. I've heard that among the high-ranking monsters, there is a type that has regenerative abilities. I'll finish you off so you can't use it. Meow meow. Meow. Shadow Sword First Form Soul Slice. Rest in peace. No way. Even if its regenerative skills are amazing, there's no way it can stitch its body back up after I sliced it into two. Why did Father tell me to kill something that cannot be killed? Why did Father tell me to kill something that cannot be killed? From what I know, even the Black Sea King cannot regenerate like that. Even Ulta's dragons, like Quicantle, have a limit to how much they can regenerate by going back in time. That might not be an authority or skill. It's not regeneration. It's a curse. My master, the witch Haluram, placed an immortality curse on you. Is that why you cannot die? Whimper. Has it been alive for a long time? It doesn't seem to want to attack anymore. This forest has burnt down. Where will you go now? I'm sorry. I came here to take a test my father gave me. Children of Runcandel cannot go against the Patriarch's orders. Meow. Meow meow. I'm sorry, but I can't understand cat. Meow, you want me to follow you? Is this your house? Meow. An alcohol bottle? It's royal liquor. So that's the reward father prepared for the test. Are you curious about what this is? This liquor is brewed by the fairy descendants. When consumed, the owner of this alcohol will play a story like a song inside your head. Is there something father wants to tell me? My destiny has already been decided. Now, I'm just waiting. When Luna Runcandel, Chiron Runcandel's daughter, comes. I will see you then. I see. This was originally for Sister Luna. It seems like this guy was left behind and the royal liquor was dead. Meow. Do you want some too? Follow the Runcandel who found you. Murakan. Ha. I was wondering why you were taking a while. The monster was Shuri. Its name is Shuri. How do you know Shuri? Meow. Just. Haluram's familiar, Shuri, is famous. This isn't a monster, but a mythical creature called the Red Jade Familiar. Hey. Let me go. The Demon King Orgel gifted it to Haluram because she couldn't ride horses. Seems like it really was lonely. But why is it a familiar? Kid, have you not seen it familiarizing? Let me go, you rascal. It followed you, so I thought it acknowledged you as its new owner. Familiarizing. This is a red jade. Yes. If you infuse that with your mana, you'll become the new owner of the Red Jade Familiar. It's done. You possess the Red Jade, so you can summon Shuri anytime you want. Try infusing your mana into that again. Is it just me? Or did it get smaller? The Red Jade Familiar's body will change depending on their contractor. It's only as big as a house when it doesn't have an owner. Those who are bound by a contract usually become smaller. Now, you're its owner. Meow, it's cuter now that it's smaller. Yeah. You can come with me now. Your name is Shuri Runcandel from now on. I'll be in your care now. Meow. Bluebird Archipelago Island 32. AK. What did you get at the Black Sea? It's something I want to show to everyone. Woo, I'm sure you brought back something amazing. This is Haluram's Red Jade Familiar, Shuri. So cute. That's right. At first, I thought it was a monster, but Murakan told me it was a mythical creature. Kaya's so soft. That's right. It was a renowned mythical creature about 2,000 years ago. Although it was uncommon that time, if you shared a connection with the demons, you could have seen it. Murakan also had a Red Jade Familiar. You had a Red Jade Familiar? No wonder you knew a lot about the contract. Why didn't you tell me? What do you mean? My familiar already lived through its natural lifespan and crossed over the Rainbow Road. He probably found it difficult to talk about it since he loved it so much. Murakan's transfiguration creature is also a cat. It resembles what his familiar looked like. What? Murakan? So you really do have a lot of affection. Ugh. Anyway, I thought Red Jade Familiars became extinct after the decline of the demons. Shuri has the curse of immortality. It can't die even if it wants to. So that's why it's still alive. That which gave her such a shitty curse. I guess one of the great disasters caused by Haluram might have happened in order to curse Shuri with immortality. What do you mean? The catalyst used for the curse of immortality is at least 1 million humans. And the fact that the curse is still in effect means that Haluram's still alive somewhere. Sniff woa, if she is, then why did she abandon Shuri at the Black Sea? She broke the contract too. Murakan. Ah. I'm sorry. I said it without thinking. The royal liquor father left behind was at Shuri's nest. I don't know why, but when father discovered that Shuri was abandoned, I think he was preparing for Sister Luna to take it. But you were the one who did the test and brought Shuri with you. So, doesn't that mean he acknowledges you as his heir? I'm not sure. Father loved Sister Luna so much that when she gave up her position, he stopped being interested in her. That could also happen to me at any time. Jean Runcandel, from this moment on, you are banished from this family. I'm sure you won't die since you've worked so hard. Young Master. I might be overstepping by trying to understand the Patriarch's thoughts. But I don't think he hated Miss Luna's gentle nature. So this creature has been cursed with immortality. If things happen normally, then Miss Luna would have taken the test and she would have done anything to dominate it. Wouldn't the Patriarch have thought that the person who would become the new Patriarch was someone who was able to look after this creature warmly as it can't be killed? Just like what you're doing now, young Master. Yeah. You might be right. Meow. The compass is pointing toward a specific direction recently, so I brought you here to show it to you, young Master. What's the matter with it? Recently, a contractor has been coming and going into the Hufester Allied Powers Bluebird Archipelago. The members of the Seven Colors have thoroughly searched the Bluebird Archipelago and have found out the precise location of that contractor. Where are they? Here, on Island 32. The results of the investigation is that this island is owned by the family of one of Runcandel's Guardian Knights. The Guardian Knight is assumed to be Joshua, and you can simply say that he owns that island. That Joshua. Is he hiding that contractor on a deserted island? I should go check that place out then. Why's the weather so shitty? The seas around the Bluebird Archipelago are always like this. Storms happen at random and cause severe currents. Fires are also frequent due to the lightning, so it's not fit for humans to live here. I know there's a reason why Joshua is hiding a contractor in a place like this. Are you okay? How can a dragon have such bad motion sickness? How would I know? It might be a side effect when getting one's power back. Anyway, what are you going to do if you meet that contractor, kid? Well, it depends on how they react. We're here. That's Island 32 of the Bluebird Archipelago. The ocean is rough and dark, making it difficult to approach any closer. Kid, bring out that furball. It should be able to get you there. Shuri knows how to swim. Yeah, it should be able to swim through these currents easily. Or Shuri, can you take me to that island? Meow. It's so fast even when we're in the ocean. I told you. Hold on tight. So, the contractor is on this island. Shuri, return so you don't get caught up in the fight. Kid, one of your weapons is vibrating. Why is it doing that? These are characters. These characters. I think I've seen them before. Is it Fatal? No, it's a little different than that. Sigmund is resonating with something. It's moving on its own. There's something over there.